Hello, everybody. Hello. Who in Canada likes second cup? Do we have any second cup enjoyers? Stop. Mm. Hello. Wait. I just realized the skins are here. I like one cup. Oh, me too. Hello. Hi, King Cole. Hi, Alfie. Hi, Amish Martha. Hi, D. Hi, A Jamaican. Hi, Falling Sky. Hi, Imagine B&T. Hi, Jambacuz. Hi, Violet Ash. Hi, Spike Gnome. Hi, Ow is Nest. Hello, Stone Viper 420. Hello, Rotund King. Hello, Merc with a mouse of Marvel Jesus. Hello, A Lost Man. Gruen. Sarastes. Nadi. Indica. One. David. Pine. Hi. It's not a Canadian thing. We have it where I'm from. Wait, where? Wait, where's that? Oh, Owl's Nest. Okay, now that you pointed that out to me, it looks like Owl's Nest. It looks like the L is a capital I. It looks like Owl is Nest. But I see it now that you pointed it out. Computer! Make this guy flicking willy gay and willy horny. Computer. Guys, I just did my tech call for the Ignite thing. Hope you read my message. I feel like you weren't in the wrong when I heard about the drama. He's a childish guy. He has no room to talk about what he's talking about. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not gonna judge his character. I just didn't like that he was playing Squirrel Girl. Actually, I'll judge his character a little bit. Brother cannot reflect. May your luck with getting the skins go better than mine. Oh my god, is it Gamba? Oh my god, is it a Gamba? Oh my god. Good morning, Tanika. You're a Squirrel Girl Lord? I heard you're a really good support main. I am indeed. Let's go gambling. Aw, dang it. Okay, I'm full. Crinkles in your ears. Crinkle. Okay. Hello. Whoa, Trinket is mogging right now. Oh my. She's mogging. Oh my god. So elegant. Hello, everybody. Hello. It was Canada Day yesterday. So we had a late night stream. Also, I got a haircut. My hair is so short now. But I think it looks a lot better. What's your thoughts on Blade? I think Blade is like fine in lower elo, but he absolutely sucks in Eternity. Like, absolutely. Can you tell Kitty I say psst? Come here. She's coming. Hi, Lily. Come on. Hi. Today. Hi. This music's too crazy. You are such a sweet girl. She likes her butt scratched. She's arching her butt. Bye. Whoa. Whoa, 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 dude. Whoa, dude. Let's not flash the camera. Whoa, dude. Whoa, dude. Whoa, dude. Yeah, she's a little freak. It was her birthday last month. Like 3 weeks ago. All right, let's see if we can get these skins. All right. Let me at Discord. What they see. She's really slapping that thing around. I am not playing for SEN, no. I'm a content creator for SEN. There we go. Hello. Oh, hello. I know, you're so sweet.
SinCity 323 just resubbed for 75 months. Woot 75 months for the greatest Marvel Rivals gamer out there.
75 months. Holy moly, SinCity. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. 75 months. Wait, how long is that? 5 years is 60 months, right? That's 6 years and 1 quarter. Holy baloney. 6 years and 3 months. Holy moly, SinCity. My cat's on my desk now, but you guys can't see. Hello, Lemon. Lemon. I used all my money on Loki to just not get hurt. That's tough. We're loading shaders. I don't know where my phone went. Heck. I uploaded, or I guess like... What the look up was that? Oh my god, that's so funny. Saved up all your free units for Loki? Holy moly. What did it say? No! Ban that guy, ban that guy, ban that guy. Wait, we'll ban that guy, ban that guy. I need everybody's opinion on a Rivals parody song I want to make. Wait, are you the AI guy? There's somebody who's making AI parody songs. Wow, Lily, 130 stream streak. Okay, our shaders are almost unloading. Surprise! Good. Oh. Chat meow. Hello, balloon. Ugh. 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 Not bite things. Oh, okay, shaders are done loading. Stop. Stop. She's so cute, bro. She's so cute, bro. I love my baby girl. Yeah, shaders take so long. So annoying. What? What? Alright, she's gone. Oh god. Oh my god. Lady Loki Seaside Siren. White Fox Coastal Kumiho. Wait. Okay. So it's like the Emma and the Strange, where if you pop all of the one bubbles, you get half off for the other one. Okay, I see. Let's get it. Wait, I might have temp units to get as well. Maybe not. Bro. Oh my god, she looks so good. The hair! The little hair piece in the back! Oh my god! Oh my god. Bro. Wow, life is so beautiful. You spent all your units? Okay, surely we're gonna get it in one. Okay, should we do Loki or White Fox? Look at the pink recolor. We'll look at the recolors once we get the skins. See, why shower? What? I thought you were saying why shower when you can buy skins, but you're saying something else. Never mind. Loki? All right, we'll try Loki. Oh, they have little. Okay, we're gonna get it in one. Left? We're gonna get it in one. Here we go. Mother! Left again. Left again. Always go left. Always go. Oh my god, we got it in two! Let's go! Oh my god, I've never got one that fast before. Always go left. Always go left. Oh my god, wait. She looks so good. Oh my god. Oh my god, scary. Wait, can I do that face? It looks like the flats. Oh my god, it looks like the flats artwork. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. Wait, should I show you guys? Hold on. Sunset. I'm scrolling. I'm gonna find it. I'm about to find it. I'm scrolling. Holy fuck, I yap so much. Oh, here we go. It looks like the flat space. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. It looks like the flat space. No, it looks like J3. Holy moly, guys. Okay. Got Loki on your third balloon and a White Fox on your first. Wait, that is such good luck. Okay. Alright, let's find out. Let's find out if we can get White Fox. Oh my god. Fox in one? Oh my god. Go left always. Go left always. Here we go. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Let's go! Let's go! Oh my god, wait, actually rigged. No, no, listen. Guang Guang told me I was gonna get it in one, but only if I encourage the rest of my chat to go and gamble. Marvel Rivals, gambling is approved. Guang Guang wants you to go and spend all of your units on these balloons. I'm not gambling now, I'm mad. GG. Holy moly, dude. Holy moly. Oh, that's so clean. Holy moly. Ah, beautiful. All rewards in one. That is crazy. Attempts 1. Discounts used 1. Wait, it shows you the attempts. Attempts 2. Wait, you guys can screenshot that and put it on Twitter. What is this? Holy... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think I have to play a game of comp today. What is this? Top Shark. Where did I get all this from? Is this from Ignite? It's from Ignite? Oh. Cool. Okay, let's get the recolors. Okay. So instead of a hat, she can have a little flower crown. Or a bow. I don't know, I like the hat. I really like the hat. And then instead of the seashell, she can... Oh, and it changes this too. She can have flowers. And she can also have bows. Oh my god. I like the flowers. The green is so good. The green is so good. Oh my god, are we kidding? The pink, dude! Oh my god, the pink with the ribbons? Are you kidding me? Okay, well, here goes all my units. The illusion of choice. Guys, just... It changes the MVP too. I forgot about that. Look at the cap skin. I will. My units. Should we get the... I'm getting the bows. I like the pink and orange. I think they're all pretty solid, like, recolors. The orange is pretty good, too. Oh my god, we're rocking with the pink. Alright. Loki. Okay, so Loki, you can give her sunglasses and different horns. They made her horns smaller. Or you can give her a what is this called? Why am I forgetting that? Loki. It's not Loki. Loki Gator. What am I thinking? What's it called? There's a reason. Alligator. All right. Do you offer coaching / have a coaching page at all? Guys. What do I do? What? Unmarried. Weld it. I had it resized, and I noticed the past couple days it looked like it was like flexing funny. Wow, I actually can't believe that. I guess I'm now divorced. That's crazy, y'all. That's crazy. That's actually so sad. Dude, I saw hot women's skins and my ring legit snapped. Just saying. Okay, so what's this one? Okay, this is changes her jewelry. Oh, and her like feet jewelry too. Oh, it changes the... Oh no, it doesn't. I thought it changes the staff. It doesn't. All of these are kind of whatever to me, I think. They're all pretty much the same thing. It really, like, the biggest change is really her feet jewelry, which is crazy, by the way. Guan converted me to lesbianism with these new skins. New clickbait title, newly divorced rank up games. No, I can't even joke about that. That makes me so sad. That makes me feel sad. I don't know. I don't have a preference over any of these, really. So I might as well just keep it default. I think I like the default headpiece, too. The brunette hair with the pink eyeshadow? Are we for real? Oh my god. Oh my god. She's brunette with pink eyeshadow. I love it. Wait, this one looks so good. I love the blue. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to buy both recolors. They're too clean. And then I do like this jewelry with the blue. Okay, so I'm gonna buy this. The gold is so nice. So nice. Wait, did I add Discord? I didn't. Oh my god. Ah! There we go. And then let's get this jewelry. All the colors look so good on Loki. I don't know which one to wear. That's how I'm feeling too. They look so good. They actually look so good. I think this is my combo. Blue with the original headpiece with the second jewelry. This is my combo. I really like this one though with the like brunette hair. It's pretty good. You have to buy the old? Oh shit.
Your powers are mine.
What's the
Your
difference?
powers are mine.
Oh.
Your powers
Okay.
are mine.
Bro.
Your powers are mine.
Got it. Wait, let me get the white fox one, no? Oh my god, yeah, let me get that. Okay, now let's run around on practice range on them. Wait, when is Ignite? Someone keep an eye on Ignite starting. Cap skin? Okay. I'm looking. Look from behind. There's no way you can see it from the front and the back, dude. Look at the emote from behind. No. Why did they do that? Oh my god! I feel assaulted. No. Why is it? It's got physics, dude. It's got physics. No. That's too much, America. Oh my god. I'm crying. Hold on, let me... Guys, don't... Guys. Stop. Don't... What was the message? Wait, what was the message? I didn't even change the message, bro. Oh, that's so fucking funny. Okay, I let my husband know my ring snapped. Oh, fuck, that is so funny.
Don't lie to me. I invented every trick. They are in front of us, idiots.
I wish... Yep, there we go. There we go. Skybox check.
Time to vanish.
Oh my god,
I
looks
have
so
many
good.
faces.
Ah! Oh my god, I love her! Oh my god, I love her! Oh. She looks so good. By the way, apparently all these skins are wave 1! No, surely not. Eee! Wave 1?
Our foes draw near.
Our foes draw near. Oh my god, I gotta play more Loki. Alright, let's look at White Fox. Looking. 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 Looking.
I don't
Are
raise
you
my voice.
fucking kidding me?
My actions speak for
I
me.
lorded White Fox without this skin? Are you kidding me? This is the life I could have been living this whole time? Oh, it's so... It's so... wet. It's so... wet. I think I'm gonna turn off the wetness. I don't know if I fuck with that. Oh, I like the sound though. The melee sound. There's been a huge influx in Fox players recently too. Yeah, dude. She's so wifey. Okay, that's the same. Look at the ult. Pink Fox! Pink Fox! Pink Fox! look at that. I can't slow walk. Oh my god. I also love that there's like a really big like circle now that you can very easily see who's in and out of. Very nice. This skin is like S++ tier. Holy moly, dude. Oh my god, holy moly. She looks so good. I feel obliged to learn Fox? Yeah! Get on White Fox, bro! It probably is, Alfie. It probably is. Why does the ultimate sound like those generic non-copyright music videos you'd hear in those life hack videos? Hold on, I'm pausing my music. Here's 10 tricks you can use around the house to help you do your chores 20 times faster. Trick number 1. Oh my god, bro.
Close.
Okay, I need to turn off the sound effects. I don't like the sound effects. No. So sick, dude. So sick. What are the exclusive sound effects for this one? Not like Loki is actually a bisexual person's nightmare. Like you know, like she looks so good, but also at the same time, he's so fine. He's so fine, bro. Like, oh my god. Like, she's so fine. Oh. Oh my god. I can take all 3 clones. Ball, right? Ball, right? Ooh. I think we're gonna watch Party with Space today. For the SEN match, at least. Can you carry me? What rank are you, John Porky MR? My nose is running like crazy. Loki being the bisexual wallet bait is sending me. Oh wait, what? I'll play 1 game, and if we lose, I'm done. Wait, what? Wait, Loki has 2. Wait, hold on. We have to go to the beach, I fear. How do I go to the beach? Oh, you can't right now? Okay, well. How do I get to the beach?
Accused of loving chaos. It is true.
Quite foxy.
I didn't think you'd say yes.
I outnumber you.
Bro, have some confidence. I'm going this way. I have to roleplay go to the beach. Took you for the last balloon for both Loki and Fox. I'm so
accused of
sorry.
loving
That is so
chaos.
tough.
It is true.
Alright. Here we go. Yes! Yes! Mommy. Mommy.
I like
like the cold.
Mommy. Mommy. The way she still like runs around so manly is so funny. Cause it's just Loki's model, you know? Am I signed to any orgs right now? I am signed to Sentinels.
My senses are sharp, and my claws are ready.
Alien
Oh my
Assassin
God.
just subscribed.
Oh my god. Alien Assassin, thank you for the Alien Assassin, thank you for the prime. Cosmic Infinity 7
just subscribed.
Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the sub, thank you. Yo. Yo. I love Marvel Rivals, bro. I actually love Marvel Rivals. The view is just so wonderful. Bro, this was me in the Bahamas with all the hot ladies. I was like, oh my god, I can't handle. Ooh. Oh, she has her little tails up over the tube. She's so cute. She's so cute. Oh. Stands. No!
Don't lie to me. I invented every trick.
You ever gonna play pro play again? If I can figure out my health stuff and grind, I think I'd like to.
It's just Luna Snow.
But right now I'm like
Part-time
pretty
international
unreliable.
pop star, full-time superhero.
Did you see this tweet? No! Bro! Hello?
Hello. Let's focus.
That's crazy, bro. From the official SEN Rivals Twitter. Okay, I have two different... Wait, I'm so confused. Why am I Loki driving Loki? Is that one of my clones? Loki woman is a clone? But I don't want to be a man. I don't want to be a man. You can't make
Nelly
me.
just resubbed for 12 months. Aramore Flower.
Here we go. Mommy. Mommy. Novanelli, thank you for 12 months. Thank you for the 1 year. Thank you, thank you. Mommy. I'm not even in queue for nothing. I'm just in here for the love of the game. Holy moly. Wait, are we twinning? Oh my god, me and this lady are twinning. Oh, she's got the Loki Gator hair tie thing. How is she doing that? Oh. When does Ignite start? 10 minutes? Okay. Should we play like a quick play game or something? As White Fox or Loki? Oh, somebody said, is this the real Armorian? Then I left. Let's see. Sig Fun, thank you for 100 bits. Thank you. Okay, I'll play White Fox.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Wait.
Agent F1.
Oh my god, I stole it.
I'm going in.
Wait, Lily, could you send a clip of my ring being snapped, my husband wants to see. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, you can DM it to me. That works. Magneto. Magsmeto.
Tiger Division has become my home.
Magsmeto, bro.
30 seconds before you attack. Get
Oh my
ready.
god. Oh my god.
I've got huge
Is
gaps
White
in
Fox
my
hard to
intel when
learn?
it
I'm
comes
not
to
sure if it's
Cocoa.
worth it.
Can't you fill them in, Miss Frost?
No, I don't think so. I think she kind of plays like Brig from
Some
over
knowledge is
the
even more
the game that
precious
should
than
not be
diamonds.
named. Hello.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, I feel like my eyes are not ready for this game.
Help get that vehicle to its destination. Damage sustained. Need assistance.
Oh my god, that guy got fucked. Oh, I'm a rock and roll. Okay. Where is the star?
What are you aiming at?
Uh-oh. Okay, we link. Okay. Whoa! Thank you!
Has gifted 1 sub to viewer.
Thank you so much for gifting a sub! Thank you, thank you. W gifted, W gifted. I got you, VP! I got you, gold! Can you push cart?
No.
Oh my god, I missed. Oh my god, I'm missing. Oh fuck. Ah! I'm White Fox! I'm her! Indians? Okay. Never forget, I'm her! Yeah. Amy Han? More like Aramori. They're not similar, guys. They're not. He's bright like a star. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You got res, right? Big res. We got Maggold. I might need Maggold here. Help! Maggold, Maggold!
Survived so much worse.
S'mores cold brew? Oh my god. Dude, I was watching a video yesterday that was showing how much sugar is in like each like drink you get. Guys, there's so much sugar in like everything. Holy moly. And then it just like gets dissolved and then look isn't as much people think. god, Mag. Oh my god, Mag. Mag, I'm fucked. Someone help me. Please. Oh my god. I'm just fucking beating ass, bro. Like, we have 0 sustain heals. We have Adam White Fox. I'm just fucking going in. Okay, I'm gonna go in with you, BP. I'm gonna go in with you. Never mind, I lied. I can't. I'm ready to go in now. Oh, help me, help me. Oh my god. I went in, I went in. I'm coming, BP, I'm coming. I'm here. Someone needs to push cart. Not it. Not it, bro, not it. Hold the spawn! Hold the spawn! Get in there! Get in there!
Keep up the momentum.
No fear, push! Push! Get in there, bro! I force, I'm leaving! I'm leaving! Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
I am ready to put on a show.
He got jackpot behind. Oh.
Point inside of my fires when I do that. I'm trying to keep you alive.
Help me, help me, help me! Fuck. We have res, we have res. W res. I'm scared, I'm scared, I'm scared, I'm scared, I'm scared. Leave me alone! Ah! Ah! Oh my god, that was so scary, bro. Nah, that was scary as fuck. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. She gets res, she gets res. Wait. Once she's here, we can go with my ult. Ready? Walk up. Walk up. Fuck. Dude, I keep straight lining to the fucking Elsa, and then she just gets to ult me for free. This is not good. Okay, we're gonna have a real support ult now.
I am ready to put on a show.
Wait, WBP. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Help me. Help me. How did I live there, by the way? Oh, this is not good. Oh, he's ulting. Oh my god. W ult or what?
Okay, please stand in my fire at the time.
I'm standing in it. I'm standing in it. W comms. They have Starhold, okay? Oh my god, I'm scared. Nice job! Woo-hoo-hoo. W. Win on the white box in quick play. Holy moly. Oh my god. And we got to see the White Fox MVP. How much healing did I have? 28,000. Holy moly. Alright. Is Ignite on? You covered half of it? Yeah, I might have done that, huh? Wait, we'll LARP. Let's LARP. Hold on. Let's LARP. Oh, this doesn't show MVP like Overwatch does. Haha. Okay, now show the MVP screen. Tough. My bad, guys. My bad. Alright, is Ignite on yet? Let's see.
You drop down into that lower bracket, suddenly that run becomes a lot more difficult to try and get all the way
Oh my
down.
god.
Not saying it's impossible. You want to start off as hot as you can here in
Wait,
the early games, which, you know, the expectation
he was hitting the vape on his on Ignite.
I think that's where I'm leaning. I'm sure that's where you are leaning, and I'm sure that's the majority of the
on.
community are leaning as well. But the real question for me is, if we see TLC tested, if FlyQuest are able to just get a map, suddenly it could change things.
Ah, here we go. This is what we were expecting as we get started with the pick and ban phase, everyone. It did get a little kickstart right before we were.
Wait, who's playing? Team Liquid Citadel versus FlyQuest.
Of what we were saying beforehand, and Liquid Citadel following suit on the same type of pick and ban phase, with Cyclops being off the table and so does Rocket. You won't have that.
Just saw Carliver do a Dongman live on cam. Yup.
Liquid Citadel are forced to look at themselves for their own Rocket.
Oh, I like the Luna save as well from FlyQuest.
All right.
Star-Lord is also another hero that does seem to be targeted on the bans. Very easy to.
Can you guys hear okay? Should I turn it up?
With a Star-Lord, especially when you get the Galactic Legend on the go. And it's going to be a Luna Snow Protect from TLC as well. Will we see the same ban?
Okay, I'll up the volume.
FlyQuest clearly targeting TLC
How's
here.
that?
I think that's very intelligent to do, as we just know how impressive they can be.
Best
on that map.
I mean, Polly, man, he is just built different. The fact that his aura radiates a target ban almost every single time we see this team up on the stage. I mean, I'm not surprised there, because then we see what happens when you do let the cap go through. I also love to highlight the fact that we've been seeing a lot more priority protects on the Luna, because that also procs. Will we see the White Fox?
Triple support, so broken teams first spinning Mantis instead of Gambit. Yup, it's been that way for the past couple weeks.
Go with our first map on Burn and T'Challa, and our first series of the American playoffs. It's going to be Team Liquid Citadel versus FlyQuest.
You guys excited? I'm excited.
To get going, as I'm sure these players are as well, Vicky. Curious thing was, of course,
I'm so
with
excited.
the bans coming through or not, we do see Cyclops available for Team Liquid Citadel in our first matchup in Americas, which I particularly am excited for. I didn't know whether he was
can
going
I
to
show
be
you guys something
ban, whether we
I
were
got?
not going to see him at all throughout this region. But he has squeezed through.
I am a WoWcraft lover.
So now Energy is gonna
World
have
of
a
WoWcraft
field day.
lover.
If you have competed in
got
any ranked
this.
games, any quick play games, with or against Cyclops, you know the power of this hero.
Isn't
and
this
on
sick?
a player like Energy, this is going to be quite the spectacle.
I'm
also
scared.
sits
I mean,
in
if
a,
you're even able to play Cyclops within
sorry,
your own
let me
ranked
change
games,
it
right?
back.
It may only really be quick play if you get away with that, and the fact
How
that
the game is
energy
going
gonna be
today
able to get
just
away
started. You're just
with
in
that
time.
Cyclops is gonna
It
be
sits in a little
terrifying. Already Nero in the back then taking a
moonwell
huge
thing.
amount of damage thanks to velocity, finding energy first. FlyQuest
Okay.
already in the lead right now, and Melio rolling out, by the way, on the Adam Warlock.
tank comp.
Yeah, both teams opting to go for the 3
It's
strat.
crazy.
Adam Warlock going up against Ultron being one of the biggest differences in the moment. But you can already see the force back after that initial pick. Losing the Cyclops just meant that they
Rogue
had to
bans
just
on
give
both
up this
sides
first
'cause
point.
Rogue Gambit
TLC
combo's
and
OP.
FlyQuest are just going to try and bully them away. But
Tank
now
Pool's
energy
so
will be back
OP.
into the
This
fray.
character's so OP. They
Already
nerfed.
trying to
They
stagger
took
in here,
his
too,
balls,
just
and
allow it
he's
to
still
keep this
so
fight
OP.
going. Don't flip it just yet here as TLC.
That is
Techie now
not
already gonna be able to
Techie,
get
bro.
that ultimate online
That is
just
not
as quickly,
Techie.
getting
Who
that
is
focus with energy,
that?
now getting the follow-up. Polly
That's not
keeps
Techie,
getting
dude.
frozen, by the way. And well, the
Who
ultimate
is
here for
that?
FlyQuest, it's going to lack a little bit more of that
I'm
extra
scared.
damage. So
I'm
FlyQuest going down
scared.
next and not going to have that sustain. And this is all Team Liquid Citadel
Literally,
getting
who
that
was
first fight.
that? That's not
Surprising, considering
Vespa.
that first pick did go in the way of FlyQuest, but just not able to capitalize.
What is
and again, just shows the
happening?
power of TLC and how well they play together on that front line. I'm excited to see more Magneto as well throughout this split. The fact that Magneto has just been a
I don't know if that's
key
energy or
selection,
not.
a key selection for a lot of these teams. In EMEA, we saw it as well, and Vespa, kind of the perfect player to be able to just hold that front
Not
line forward.
energy, dude. It's all
Termination from Speedery, though, just so that way they can stop FlyQuest, who are
Okay,
trying
this
to
is
pay the
Speedery.
gap between Cart now being on that Captain America, the Freedom Charge, to guide the rest of this team. By the way, take
That's
a look
Vespa
at
on
Melio
Miro's
and that Karmic
cam.
Revival that is right around the corner. Velocity also having the dance-off that we can see with the fate of both worlds, but you see Nero also considering the Rage of Royal Flush. Not the time just yet, playing rather split up for now, just trying to reposition while they're at it, as FlyQuest do take their time from the high ground.
Yeah, that has to be
Okay, in
communicated
between
from Melio
games,
now
we're
that
gonna
he has
open,
ult available. Camera Revival is going
that's
to be there as a
Velocity, right?
possibility. So get aggressive, get into a fight, get into an engagement where you might be exposed, but just make sure you take someone down with you.
We're gonna open,
TLC do get a couple of picks
some
their
stuff
way,
in
but
between
then
games.
comes the Karmic Revival, so we will see FlyQuest back up now, but
What is
Speedery's
happening,
already
dude?
there to take down Car. He comes back up as well, but TLC are holding
Ooh,
strong.
the link.
Oh, Rage of Royal flushed out from the other side. It's going to be met with Cooper and the
Yes,
dance
Guardians.
Cyclops with the explosion, just trying to control that space. But then you have the Glartrox,
That was a
who sees that it is
crazy
Thanksgiving
Glartrox.
early to find Vez. Polly too, coming in with the Feast of
Dude,
the Abyss. But thanks
it's
to having
so
that Fate of Both Worlds from
deathmatchy,
Velocity,
bro.
it's actually allowed FlyQuest to have the lead forward.
They're
now.
just
Less
getting in
energy
and
can go
fighting,
absolutely
bro.
Crazy, but you
Oh
can't
my
be worried about
God.
for long, as 2C finds his head and they manage
This
to
is
flip this point.
so
It does work
deathmatch.
out in the end, but 79% already gathered here for TLC. That is quite a lot, but they did use their entire ult economy to try and combat that. That shows the power of Karmic Revival. That shows how Adam Warlock, when used properly, can be such an advantageous position for the rest of your team. And FlyQuest are going to have ult available to use as well in this next engagement. So TLC might just want to play the neutral a little bit here, try and force some of those ults out, and then basically just throw the fight. You're not actually throwing the fight. You're giving the opportunity to FlyQuest to use some ultimates to win the fight, so you come back in next.
Exactly, and it's really crazy to see how quickly they were able to flip the script and change off of the White Fox here as a huge sound of seduction coming on to Techie. May not be
Holy.
rocking that summer skin, but it is the White Mother herself to find Polly next. Speedery does have the extermination, at least for the next
Wow,
re-engagement.
wow,
but this
wow.
is a great stall from FlyQuest to force TLC to regroup.
I think that's the expectation, though, from TLC. They wanted to get at least one of those ults out, and they've been able to do so. Now, as long as they can group up and they don't stagger here, they are now going to have Rage of Ultron available from Speedery, and the rest of the squad is slowly building towards ult as well. But Freedom Charge will be started here by FlyQuest.
Maybe to start off this fight here, Nero's very close to that Rage of
What?
Royal Flush, and another Apex Predator now coming in from the other side. Rage of Royal Flush trying to keep
What?
everybody afloat. Cart and Zelos, though,
I
fighting
guess-
Cooper and
I mean,
Vez
I guess
is
it
even
worked.
bigger. They're nearing 70% in
Wait,
terms of
that
progress
was
on the
so
point right now, and
strange from
FlyQuest
both
are able
teams.
to hold on to these two ultimates, and Melio, once again, right around the corner with another Karmic Revival just to deal with the Rage of Royal Flush, which didn't really have anything here from TLC after Nero had used it.
Yeah, this is going to be tough for Team Liquid. I mean, FlyQuest have just such a good ult economy to use right now,
Jeez, he
both
is
offensively
Thanos.
and defensively.
That guy's so
through Rage
good.
and Royal Flush. We'll have to see whether they kind of pick this one off the back of the Rage of Ultron, which will be popped here by Speedery.
Ooh.
Now being able to find that pick here, although Polly does find Velocity, which is huge because now you won't have the fate of both worlds in this final fight. For FlyQuest to take the driver's seat. Vez goes all the way up, Meteor M goes crashing down as he
Goodbye,
finds the head
Techie.
off of Techie. Born again from Melio,
Born
though. It's gonna
again.
bring him right
No,
back. They do find Melio. He does have that passive who
Melio.
can bring himself back. But Vez is on a tear. He finds another one onto Zelos, and with overtime taken away, this is the opportunity for TLC to flip the script. But the Born again, the Karmic Revival Melio was still online temporarily. Melio
Oh my
still brings
God.
himself back. Tusi's in trouble, and now you have a dance up from Cooper to keep this fight going.
Yeah, the fight is going to be extended, and now you're going to see finally Energy able to pop the Ruby Rage.
God, this
but
is so
not as much
close,
damage done
guys.
as you would expect, but he's going to be able to get 2 picks in the end. So TLC, definitely favorites to take this point. FlyQuest might have to retreat a little bit and give this one up and say, all right, we've still got a little bit of time. We've got 20%
TP.
to work with, as TLC will be able to take it, and it allows for one last push from FlyQuest. They do have the option to portal in if they would like to.
Who's gonna
but they
TP?
maybe have time to just walk their way in as well. It's going to be
I
very
guess they're
close.
gonna just have their cap
It's
touch.
so
They don't need
scary
TP.
too, because with Nero almost having Rage and Royal Flush, TLC nearing already
guys?
95% at this point. They need a brute force their way into this point. Cart is gonna
Okay, they got
open
it,
things
they
up
got it, they got
with
it.
the freedom
Wow.
charge, just
That
trying
was
to
so
back
scary.
away. Gonna help with the feeling between Nero and Cooper.
TLC
Overtime
needs
now
to make
is
Gambit
forced.
on.
Techie holding onto the Psionic Seduction, but remember they also used that Karmic Revival
Oh
from
my
Melio
God.
earlier.
FlyQuest
So they
has
don't really
nothing.
have that
This is
big
so
deal
tough.
with the Rage and Royal Flush nor the sustain.
This
as
is so
Velocity also had
hard.
that fate of both worlds.
Huge touch though from FlyQuest, and of course, first person to go down, you have to switch over to a strange straight away to get that
Oh,
portal.
Tuzi got somebody
gets
though.
the opener initially. It's going to be 2
my.
going
The
in the
grab.
favor. Now a FlyQuest
Oh,
is
he
TLC
missed.
dropping like flies.
Find that
Techie.
Gambit though. He's betting it all on black, and Techie's forced to back away. The
Okay,
Rage and
wait,
Royal
we're
Flush
close
is
to
just enough,
res.
but
Wait, Melio is
covers him
farming.
as he finds best.
TP
They flip the
coming.
point back in their favor, and overtime taking down after Energy makes a swap. Oh, he could not portal. He actually just got frozen, but at the very end, actually pulled it off after he initiated the portal. They go in with Speedery having the extermination.
Oh my God, Melio's
Energy
so close
just
to
get
res.
anti at the same time, but they don't really have that
Tuzi.
sustain. Tusi is acting
On
like
the
a great
angle,
boss. He's
res
trying
comes
to control more
out,
of this space,
but we have
and
to
the board
touch.
again comes online just in time.
Oh my
Comet
God.
Revival's a bit huge for FlyQuest. If they win this one, there's going to be a lot of it down to Adam Warlock, but it's the focus.
Oh my God, we're
from
so close to
FlyQuest
Gambit. Oh,
onto
make
these
Gambit!
strategists, eliminating them
Make
one by
Gambit!
one. But now Velocity goes down. TLC take advantage of this fight.
We have Gambit.
This is actually insane. To see
Force
another
the Luna.
Apex Predator, by the way, coming
Carry the-
in
carry
to
the
try to match
combo.
that. Then you have the dance up from Cooper. Well, they have the sustain with the Freedom Charge, but they lost some velocity, which was a huge pick. Assembling the troops. Overtime still in favor for FlyQuest.
What is
They're
happening?
looking
This
to
guy
clear up
has
this
two-
point.
this is
They're
his
playing so
second
split up,
gamble in
and
the
Cooper
same
backs
fight,
away
bro.
after the fate of both worlds does end, but they're forcing
Oh,
them
have
back.
to kill
and this
them
is that
now
extra
before
pressure,
they-
even with a
before they
great
get
freeze.
Gambit
You
on.
have to make sure that this
Oh
VCDFS
no.
doesn't keep
Oh
pressing out
no.
their backline.
They're gonna get
All
another
ultimates
Gambit
now
on.
used. It is
He's
very
90.
much just a neutral
Oh,
here, and it could be down to
no.
who gets that ult first as well. Nero starting to build up. Maybe the
Velocity
Raging
has to
Royal
make his
Flush will be
ult.
the key
It's so
breaker here
close.
for TLC, and it does get popped.
Gambit never falls. So the fact that he got 3 of those basically in this fight is insane. Melio brings them back, but there's only so many Karmic Revivals
This
that
is
you
so
can bring
close.
back. The fact that this fight has been like over
Spider-Man!
5 minutes. You go out on the Spider-Man energy after swapping off of Strange. Comes in with 2 huge picks in a very close fight. TLC managed to slowly claw their way into fighting them.
Wait,
but now you have
TP?
the portal play
Okay.
coming in. They're
Wait.
slowly staggered. And the fact that
Wait,
Tusi
Melio
actually was
has
able to
res,
pull this
dude.
off. They were down 3 originally after that portal was open.
FlyQuest now just need to try and stall long enough to try and get some
Melio
ults
has
back on their
res,
side as
dude.
well, but they're quite far away from a lot of them.
Wait, what
Tuzi's starting to
happened? Wait,
build
what
up a
happened?
little bit of the Iron Motor. Now Meteorite will slam down with the rest, and FlyQuest starting to lose 2, make it 3 and 4 as TLC will just about close this one out in what was an insane overtime, Vicky. It was so difficult to call, a lot of neutral, getting the ult, and then the switch onto Spider-Man.
My
Amazing.
God.
I cannot believe that was just the first
That was so
round,
close.
Gaskin.
Look at the stats!
Are you kidding me? Everybody, we're in for a treat. That's why we were so excited to see how this plays off. Even though Melio
Holy
did have that
moly.
Karmic Revival when
That
it
OT was
needed,
non-existent.
It was the
Yes, so Marvel Rivals, if you get off the point in OT, it's over. It's not like the game that shall not be named, where you can get off and touch again. This, if you're off, it's over. Have to touch.
not only the backline here, but also
That
Techie
was
and
an
Clark.
insane round, bro.
Holy smokes.
That's
I mean,
what
what
I'm
a way
saying.
to kick
Holy
off America's-
smokes. Holy
A great effort
smokes,
from FlyQuest,
bro.
considering the fact they were able to stall for that long and then start to re-engage, and a lot
I'm
of it came
locked
from the
in.
Karmic
Chat, are you
Revival as
locked
well.
in?
But again,
Type 1 if you're
TLC,
locked in.
their focus onto the
Type
strat back
1
line
if
at
you're
times
locked
was
the
just so important. And
freak
actually,
in.
how their own back line was working in tandem to
Okay,
keep each other
FlyQuest
alive.
has res.
So many times Speedery was low on the Ultron, but was
Close on
constantly being
Gambit ult.
brought back up to full health by the rest of the squad. TLC, they take the first, and we move into the
One,
second
I
round.
put the house on fire.
Just need a timer, by the way, on that overtime fight. Like, we literally have the back-to-back
Let's go,
portals. I mean, that was just
Techie!
insane.
Let's
Now, seeing how
go!
this round 2 is going to play out, when you take a look at the ult economy, Polly,
But I
just
really
trying to
like
burn out some
Vespa,
of these
too.
cooldowns before swinging away, and Speedery on their Daredevil
Ooh,
gets the mark. Gets the speed
Speedery
boost here, tries to
Daredevil.
isolate Tusi before backing away. But it's about splitting that attention and controlling a lot more of the space. So
We have
allow Cooper
res.
to get that pick.
We're
now
rezzing,
you
and then
have
we
the
have
face-off here,
Gambit.
too. Melio does have that karmic revival.
Can
They
we
find
touch?
him with Speedery harassing
We're
him,
touching.
but he still is
We
able
have
to
Gambit
bring
ult.
back his teammates, and he
Please.
still has that passage to bring himself
Let's
back
go.
here.
Raging Royal
Nice.
Flush will be popped and locked.
And then
Those
we also have
FlyQuest now
Capel
will use
after
that
if
to
we need it.
re-engage and start to bully TLC off of this point once more, which still
Beautiful
hasn't been
res.
claimed, by the
Beautiful
way,
Gambit ult.
in the opening. That's how close these two teams are being contested at the moment.
What is
but now
happening?
some KOs going in favor of FlyQuest. TLC down to
No,
just
no,
4
no, no, no,
as
that's
they
good,
start
it's
to
good, it's
back
good.
away, and maybe FlyQuest will secure the first.
No, no,
and
no,
they
no.
do.
Melio,
But TLC still
yes!
fighting tooth and
We
nail
have
at the moment to
Capel.
try and keep in this one.
We have point.
At least with the
We
fact
forced
that
Luna,
FlyQuest was
okay.
able to take
Or we
control of
have
this
our
point
Luna,
first. I mean,
okay.
it's just a matter of time here with the way that now they have the fate of both worlds just to keep this going, even with Polly finding Zelos.
We have
Melio
Capel.
will make his way back. as he
Nice,
can get
good
taken out after he
freeze.
already used that passive.
Their
But
Gambit
his
ulting?
fight
Oh my
is
God, my
stalling
Luna's so
for
fucked.
as long as possible.
My
at the
Luna's so
hands of Hart
fucked,
And
yeah.
the Freedom Charge. Beautiful play here from Nero to be able to get aggressive after utilizing that Rager Royal Flush. And Techie is the next to fall in the roll of dominoes as TLC get the
Oh
flip
my
of point.
God. Oh my
It is
God.
incredible the survivability
TLC
of both
played
of
that
these teams
so
during some of
well.
these engagements. I mean, a lot of the strat ults,
I
of
actually
course,
can't
keeping them
believe
alive
that.
and providing said survivability. But then also being able to bully way through some of these strat ults has been incredible to watch as well. And now TLC, they will regain, well, they will gain the point, excuse me, and they'll have one ult available. Speedery is going to let the devil out shortly, and FlyQuest are going to have very little to deal with it.
Take notes,
Holy
by the way,
moly.
Daredevil's still insane, especially when you
DD
see him at the
coming.
hands of Speedery.
FlyQuest
You're gonna get
has
information here, can let
nothing.
the devil out, as you've already mentioned, but backing away for now.
Scared.
Cooper and Vez also very close to those ultimates to try to deal with that after Melio makes the swap over to the Ultron, letting the devil out, and the 3-2-1. Beautiful
Scared, so
communication
scared.
between Speedery and Polly. You get a freeze off the cart, you have the Psionic Seduction.
I think FlyQuest
but
are
not
definitely
really
the
seducing
underdogs,
the targets
so-
here, as TLC still controls so much
Oh my
of
God,
the
it's
space
so
as well
close.
as this point before trying to let FlyQuest brute way over to the right side of this point without giving too much attention, with Speedery still on the prowl.
Yeah, Fate of Both Worlds is going to be available for TLC as well on this next push
Wait,
from FlyQuest. Even though
FlyQuest isn't
Glartrock's
even
probably going to be
running
used as an entry point on this
Gambit
one. If you don't tag enough people, if you don't
anymore.
get them sucked into, say, Glartrox, then you are going to find yourself struggling a little bit. Speaking of it, Apex Predator comes out. Tuzi does take down Nero.
That
So at
was
least FlyQuest
such
are
a
able to find
good
one.
Elsa
But
ult.
can
It was
TLC
so
still sustain
smart.
with the fact they have Fate of Both Worlds up
Oh my
here?
God, wait, how
Man,
does
when you see
Velocity
Luna with the Fate of
die?
Both Worlds just trying to be a marathon runner to help you from the Glartron.
Okay,
Now get
nice.
the Ruby Rage. Currently, FlyQuest still up in number advantage, even with the attempt on the reset from Polycart. Shuts him down after running his own marathon, and they get to reclaim
Why
the
no
point.
Gambit?
I remember Tuzi played on
I
Elsa
think it's 'cause of
previously in the last
DD.
patch. And I think some people were surprised.
think
They were
because
like,
of
oh, Elsa's
DD,
still
they
good. And
swapped
yes,
to White
very
Fox
much. Still a
Ultron.
very important hero to be able to use,
And
especially
now-
Apex Predator down. Because
Now
it is just
Speedily is
such an
off
incredible entry
DD and went to
ultimate to be able to
Ultron,
use.
so now I think they're
I
thinking
mean,
they
you
can
imagine
play the
Tuzi,
better
if
triple
he
support.
did, if he was allowed to play
TLC's
Cyclops,
triple
like,
support is
would be
better
insane. There's a
now
reason why
because
it's banned
the
against
FlyQuest doesn't
Now you
have
Velocity.
Gambit.
He's
I
trying to
think.
deal with this Razor
I'm
Royal
not.
Flush.
I don't know. I don't know the
The
rules.
amount of damage, the
I don't know
pressure,
what these
the
guys have
antis,
thought about
as Vez
screaming and all that.
capitalizes right through the fate of both worlds. You assemble everybody
I think that's why, though.
together with a freedom charge from Cart. Tusi will be making their way back from the spawn room gates, but a lot of these adjustments here from FlyQuest just to keep this fight going as Vez goes all the way up. And the
but
spaghetti
we
spilled all over the
trade.
floor as he does get that knock over their
Techie's
head. But
got ult.
Techie shuts him down right afterwards.
Yeah, and all the meanwhile, FlyQuest are still scoring, by the way, ticking up to 80%.
Do you ever hear
now at this
Crimzo
point.
yell during
Speedery
screens and
opting to switch
matches?
on
All
over
the time.
to Dr.
But right
Strange
now
just
they're
to
at
make
a
sure
boot
they
camp
can
in
re-engage
LA
and they
right
don't
now.
get caught out in their spawn. As FlyQuest also been able to
I'm
make
gonna
some
fly
switches
out tomorrow
themselves.
morning
Velocity, of
to
course,
meet
moving
everybody.
over to Jeff. Can that Jeff ult come up a little bit later
Okay,
to really be the
Techie
difference
ult.
maker? As now Psionic Seduction will be popped again.
All right.
The fact that Velocity now making another change up now, this time over to the Jeff because they're nearing 99%. The Edge Jeff could go crazy, but with overtime now taken away. Cooper dancing off. Speedery with all that damage boosted up does
We got
find
Melio
Tusi
ult,
shutting
though.
down. down the attempt on the Apex Predator, which could go crazy because that was the counter that they originally used
Okay.
to deal with Cooper and everybody.
We have
cooped
White
up
Box
in that
so
pitiful
soon
throat.
out,
Melio trying to keep
Techie!
everybody alive and use up that extermination, and now Yazdelos coming down here with the
Oh, the
Kumio
eye!
Unleash.
Wait, but the eye hits nobody!
Everybody, though, feeling this pressure as now you see Velocity swap
No,
over
Fly
back to
loses
Luna.
this fight, I
This
think.
is going to be almost identical from the previous
Fly
round as well, where
loses
we
this
see
fight.
TLC flipping.
There's no
and
way.
then FlyQuest have to jump back onto the point, but Techie and Car work in tandem, taking down MG, Nero, Speedery, all full. TLC now down to just 3, but it's a 3v3 on the point. Who can get back quickest is going to be one of the biggest factors as Polly's still alive, and we will see TLC be able to take this point away from FlyQuest.
Oh. We are nothing. No piece of the abyss. Sure, they were able to put the
Gambit
point.
died to a solo cap
of this
with his ult. That was almost so scary. Okay, strange TP. We have cap ult, they have Gambit.
Hold their feet on this point with FlyQuest. Desperate measures. They have Cart and the Freedom Charge, but really
Gambit
no
never
sustain unless
folds.
Velocity stays alive.
Straight 6v6, but Freedom Charge is going to be the first to
Melio
box here.
dead.
Energy taking down Melio,
Oh,
but that's
Velocity's so
very
fucked.
important indeed. With Melio falling, suddenly it changes things, and Melio's going to switch over to Daredevil to try and re-engage as quick as possible. But TLC are dominating now, and FlyQuest are dropping.
Panic! Everybody's
The fact that the Wincon right there was keeping
panicking!
Velocity alive, and he missed the health back has allowed TLC to come out on top, but it was no easy measure.
my
FlyQuest
God,
looked great, but
dude.
TLC looked even better to take the first map.
TLC, they just have that championship
Holy
mentality, don't they? And
banger, guys!
it's so
I got
tough for FlyQuest considering
chills.
how close they were, but sadly,
Why
they
do you
were
want
not
Fly
able
to
to get
win?
over the finish
Because
line.
Techie is my old teammate, and I think they're the underdogs.
And for the playoffs in general, to see how closely contested these two teams were, what a start for today.
It's a fact that this is the action that we were.
They showed Fly win and then fixed it. That's so funny. Yeah, the names were all wrong.
Cinema for everybody watching at home, how close it was, and the way that TLC had played that so slowly here. It's going to be great. I can't wait to see how a lot of this really plays out here, Gaskin, but just highlighting some of those star performances for me. Dude, Vez was playing like, I don't know what he ate today, but I want whatever he's having.
Or whatever the entire team is
Oh
having at
my
this point.
god, y'all.
It's the way they were able to sustain, survive, and delay to get the rest
Oh
of the
my
teammates back
God,
into some of these
y'all.
fights. That was insane. Honestly, I feel out of breath already, and we've only had one game here.
It's going to be a long one, Gaskin. I hope you're ready for the marathon, and I hope everybody else is as well, because we got map number 2 on the other side of this break.
Oh my god. Best of 5? I think so. Yeah, it's first to 3. First to 3. Also, Serene Chaos, thank you for 46 months. That's my dad, y'all. W dad. W dad. Who's playing today? Liquid Citadel and FlyQuest and Yeah We Lost versus SEN. W dad. Hopefully Fly makes it to land. They look pretty good. I think so too. Is Elsa Bloodstone pick over Cyclops a preference pick, or is there a reason you think? Yeah, it's probably preference. Also... Oh, okay, and then who is this? Who's the controller, guys? This is tomorrow. Who is this? Oh, you guys can't see. The controller one, well, who's that? Stick Drift? I don't even know who's... Well, why is my Marvel Rivals stream tiny? Oh, Prod is having some issues today. It's okay, day 1 of NA. Stick Drift? Oh, STD, got it. Logan's team, okay. Don't forget, Logan's on Stick Drift because he has STD. Yeah. Yep. Don't forget. That's how we remember. Yes, my dad streams. No, Logan doesn't have STDs. He's on STD. Chat. 2 different things. Is the swap game not today? It looks like we only have 2 games in NA today. TLC versus Supply Quest, and yeah, we lost versus Sentinels. Okay, let me grab the box we're meant to open. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. This. We're supposed to open this. Okay, we're waiting for them to come back. All right. Scissors might help. Ugh. Me coaching and support players, scissoring might help. All right. This is the Cosby bobblehead collection for Guardians of the Galaxy. Okay. So, what can we get? We can get, apologies for my ring light, Star-Lord, Gamora, Groot, Mantis, Rocket, Drax, Nebula, Adam Warlock, and then there's a mystery. The mystery looks very much like Groot. Oh, they're gonna be back really soon. Let's see if we can open one before the game starts. Hi, Donnie. Thank you. Thank you. I will have a good stream. We're already having a blast. Mantis, Groot, and Rocket look the best. Yes, I agree. I would like a Gamora. I really like Gamora. Just saying. Okay, let me mute this. Mute this and put on some music. Mantis, look out! Dude, when I was playing with Shell Bebop, every time one of our teammates died, after they died, he'd be like, Genji, look out! After they were already dead. Okay. How does this work? Here we go. All right, y'all. You know the drill. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1 through 8. What are we opening? We have time to open 1. 6, 7, 8. 1, 8, 4, 6. 6, 7, 2, 4, 6. Amy's abusing her mod powers. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. Let's open 6. Hello, trinkets. Hello. Hello. Okay. Here you can see these are all the different guys we can get. Okay. This is what the front looks like. Okay. They're back, so let's open while they're doing bans. And map picks. Alright. In Mantis we pray. I really want Mantis, Rocket, Groot, and Gamora. It's got feet. Is there anybody who doesn't have feet? They all have feet. It's got a wide stance. Who has a wide stance? Could be Star-Lord. Could be Rocket. Could be Adam. It's got a wide stance. All right, ready? Chat, who is it? It's Groot! W Goot, he's so cute. He's so cute. Okay, this is the official Groot guy. He's so cute. Here's his little card. And he comes with a little stand. He's so cute. Okay, the hole's in his foot as well. Here he is. We love Goot. He looks so good. Yay! All right, we'll open more. We'll open more in between games, okay? Goot down. We've got 7 more to go. And there's how many guys? There's 9. 9 guys total. And the other 2 ones we've opened, we've got every single one except for the secret. But maybe we'll get a secret one on this one. Who knows? All right. Back to the game.
In the end for TLC to take that first round. And then similarly in the second round, it was just those clutch moments that went their way. I'm sure FlyQuest will be a little bit disappointed, but they should be proud of themselves going to toe-to-toe like that
Monster
with
check.
TLC, who have
No
been
bananas.
undefeated so far, haven't even dropped a map, bear in mind. So FlyQuest definitely showing good signs here, and perhaps now it's going to be their pick going into map 2. They might be able to find a little bit of a weakness here for TLC.
Can they though? Because, you know, we did see how crazy it was for FlyQuest to be able to make these overtime fights last for so long. We saw like how many Raging Royal Flushes. I would love for somebody to actually have a timer on how that first round overtime fight took, because we usually get to keep track of those Gaskin, but that one specifically to
day
see
in the life
these 2 teams face off
TikToks.
against each other finally when we had
can try.
highlighted the fact that TLC didn't get to see that really stacked middle of the pack since they were on a separate group during the group
I
stages.
appreciate
Now
Veswal's
really deal
content.
with a crazy competition.
He's such a nice
with the way
guy.
that FlyQuest had tried to make these adjustments. I feel like it goes back over to the pick and ban phase here, and really the question is, what can FlyQuest do differently so that way they could push this a distance?
Yeah,
No, it's not best of
question
ones.
You know, do they stick to what they've prepped for
first to
and go for
3.
the same kind of bans?
Best of 5, first to 3.
Or now you've seen how well they've been playing on certain heroes, do you start to target ban a little bit more as well? But the trouble is, with a team like TLC, you target ban anyone or any particular role, you're going to allow something else through, right? And that's always been the problem with TLC, is that they almost feel untargetable
Goot
because
is
then
so
you just
cute.
open up someone else to play their main or play their favorite role or hero. And then FlyQuest might just be a bit annoyed that they allowed something even more powerful to get through. So there's going to be a lot of considerations to go through here.
Some priority picks,
Wait,
at least off the top
almost
of my
Poe
head,
just
Jasmine,
followed
too, is like
me.
the fact that you let energy
Wait,
on Cyclops, where he was able to
Why is that
farm not
name very
only
familiar?
So much damage, 18 finals, 31.3k damage in total, and that's on top
One of our feelings
of the
Best
front
has
line
against
from
his
Ollie
old
and
team,
Best,
granted
who
most
are
of the people
also
from
putting in so
when he
much
had joined
damage too.
left.
So it's just been so much pressure.
Yeah, I have no
that
idea.
I feel like FlyQuest are feeling right now, and even
I don't know the
with taking that first
FlyQuest
step in our
team.
best of 5s, once again, it's gonna go the distance, and Polly is locked and loaded.
She's the
And I
brick
do think
girl?
that
The
this one
pink-haired
could
brick
go
girl?
the distance if FlyQuest are able to find any sort of form from that first game.
Not
That's gonna
to
give you a
out
lot
her.
of confidence, for sure, because there was definitely the potential that you could be destroyed by a TLC who are so
watching her
up coming out of group
TikToks
stages,
last
but of course
night.
with the break we've been able to have between group
Allegedly.
stages and now. A lot of time to prep. Of
I was
course,
watching her
8.5
TikToks
came
last
out, so
night,
that
and I was
changed
like,
the
oh my
meta a
god, she's
little
so
bit, but
pretty
we
and
will be moving
talented.
over to Heart of Heaven. That is where FlyQuest are going to be taking us. We have seen FlyQuest on Heart of Heaven twice so far throughout group
Nah,
stages.
Vespa has no ill
They
will.
are
He's been
1-1,
wishing them the
so
best
we've
and
at least been
hyping
able
up the
to
new
get them a
squad
victory on
and said in
board.
multiple
As for
interviews not
TLC,
to
they have not
underestimate them.
played
Oh my
Heart of
god,
Heaven
what a
so
W!
far throughout
What a
stage
W
1,
player.
So I do think that
Usually when people swap teams, they're like, yeah, those guys are dog shit. They're nothing
are a
without
little
me.
bit more uncomfortable on. But that being said, just because FlyQuest, just
He's
because
so
TLC haven't played
nice.
it, that doesn't mean they're not going to be any good at it.
Yeah,
Love
very
your content
true. And
as
that
well?
also means that since we have convergence for our second map, you could expect Convoy going into map number 3 to see, you know, which of these teams end up coming out in clutch. As I love
That was
the music
Rye
in
after
Heart of
leaving
Heaven,
Sun.
my favorite
Legit!
maps too, upon
Legit!
release.
Nuclear
and then
bomb.
getting to see how, you know, with all smiles here, Vez is very happy after
Bro.
that last performance here in that first map for all the right reasons. But I also do want to look onto the other side of FlyQuest. We're talking about what they could do differently, Gaskin, but what did they do really good? Well, the fact
Yeah,
that they
and
had
then he
Cyclops
came
banned
back.
against them because they don't want 2C to be a beast on that. You still have no issue
then he
being a
came
beast
back.
on the Elsa, where he put in so much damage. I mean, he did more damage, like literally, than energy just on the Elsa alone. And that's what everybody looking at those nerfs, wondering what's gonna be the matchups that we can
It's
expect.
funny
going
because
into
after,
playoffs. And I feel like highlighting
like,
that flexibility alone, even though TLC just
everybody was
dominate when it
talking
comes to a lot
about
of these target
the
bans,
split
it's gonna
because
be scary
half of,
as the Gambit gets protected first in
Sen went to
FlyQuest, and they do
DZ
cryo ban the
and half
Mantis.
stayed.
Yeah, it's going to
And
be
after
very
they were
similar
like,
to start us off with.
yeah,
here,
we
Mantis being that
probably
first
would have clawed the
targeted
land and made it
ban,
further if we
and which
stayed
just opened
together.
up Gambit for everyone else. And you might be wondering, you know, why is Mantis such a
And,
target?
well, now they're
when
playing
you
together
finally
again,
see
so-
Mantis get added to a trip strap kind of role,
Let's
it
see.
is very difficult to play up
Let's
against.
find
Beautiful to watch
out.
in the right hands, of course, but it is not an enjoyable experience if you are on the receiving end of it, and everyone now seems to be in that agreement. As
The
Cyclops
beauty of
will be banned
hindsight,
away.
yep.
On the side of TLC, they'll take it from FlyQuest, but will FlyQuest allow it through again is going to be my question.
There's so
As
much
TLC
drama
opts
last
to
year.
protect
Oh,
Ultra.
fuck. So bad.
Okay, and I like this when it comes to Heart of Heaven. You get a lot more of that verticality. You get to play off the roofs when you're defending on that first point. And then you have to consider the fact that you ban out the rogue because you don't want to deal with Vez's rogue is stuck in jail, but then you still have to deal with the
I
onset
know,
of that
I miss
Magneto
Techie
performance as
too.
the
That
Rocket
guy's-
gets
that
off
guy's
the
a
table too. And I like this
grinder.
because considering that TLC are
That guy
starting
has
off
like
with the defense,
400
they won't be able to
ranked
also
games
have
on
a
his main
BRB
every
now
single-
that FlyQuest banned that against them.
Every single
Yeah,
season.
getting rid of the C, getting rid of the BRB, very
And he has an
important.
ult account.
On the other side as well, the damage
Nah,
boost that
he-
Mantis
he
provides,
literally
you've gotta
wakes
make
up,
sure you
plays the
remove that
game,
instantly, otherwise you
and
allow
then
some of these duelist players
there's
to absolutely
Techie,
pop off.
there's
As we
Go.
will see Captain America banned this time onto the side of FlyQuest. So it's going to be a slight change in terms of our locks and bans for this one. I do think it's interesting that you remove Rocket Raccoon, but you're leaving Cyclops up. So they feel like Cyclops is not as much of a threat, even though we just saw Energy definitely tear through the rest
I
of the
wish I
lobby
had
on
hair
said
like
Cyclops,
Techie,
but also having the
alright.
flexibility to change at the same time.
I mean, honestly, like, Cart was
my God, he's
definitely
staring at
putting
me in the
work
camera.
on Cap, so definitely also highlighting his aura just being a problem.
Bro.
After they wanted to try to target ban that as well, but with the Luna Protect 2 from FlyQuest, they still want to be able to rely on
Wired
this, something that they're
head.
gonna have to
Thank you for
look
3
when it comes to
months.
speed
Thank you,
rate,
thank
who
you.
could possibly roll out and focus on that player, but now seeing how this is going to play out with Team Liquid Citadel in the lead in
Does
our
bro
best
blink?
of 5 as we dive into
Aura
map
and
number
Techie,
2,
my
Gaston.
favorite
I was
support.
about to say,
Tank
does
support,
this
do I
open
miss
up
it bad?
Hulk
Oh yeah, I should.
or Cut? If you've
I should
taken away
message
his
him. Maybe
cap,
we'll run
what
it back
else-
and ranked a bit.
What else is left? Oh no, I'll have to play Hulk. What a shame. We know how good Cut is on Hulk, so I am very excited to see this one, whether he can just
We gotta
bully
get Techie
TLC.
a
But when
big
you look
booty
across both
Latina.
comps
My
here,
mans
Vicky,
deserves
TLC
true
does
happiness.
Look a lot stronger
Ball,
at the moment
right?
over the hovers. I will be curious
Ball,
to see
right?
whether
I'm
actually
pretty
we see
sure he
Penny
has a
get
girlfriend.
through here. We've already seen throughout group stages, Penny did crop up a
Pretty
little.
sure.
It's been cheeky with some of the quote-unquote cheese comps that we've also seen, looking at the different map selections.
Unless they
especially when it
broke
comes to,
up, I don't know.
MOC and how some teams
I've not been keeping up.
But the fact that FlyQuest are going to be able to roll out
I
with
swear to
having a
God,
rocket
pro
of their own,
players
since it wasn't
and
banned
their
against
girlfriends
them,
break
you have
up
to look at where TLC is
and
positioned
get back
up here
together.
on this roof. Cooper also putting
There's
some of that pressure.
there's
shoving
so
off
much
Clark,
going
who
on.
wanted
Too many
to
moving
contest
paces.
them.
I've been dating
And,
this
with,
or
Penny
married
out
to
in
the same
play
guy
from
for
Crawley, this is
7
something
years.
else that we were exposed to earlier
Too
in the
much
group
going on,
stages.
bro.
Yeah, look at the position from the spider nest as well. Just so different difficult to try and remove that
Whoa.
nest away. So that has to
What
be your
happened?
focus here. If you're on the opposition side, if you're one of those duelists, you have to try and remove that nest immediately.
Hello,
Otherwise, you are just going to be
Evan.
walking into
Thank you for the
mines
prime.
for
Thank you for
days.
15 months.
FlyQuest are able to step up a little bit. They are able to get onto the point.
Being a
thanks to
partner of an
Carl.
esports player is
And now
difficult since
TLC
the game is
starting to
most of
surround.
their life. True.
Probably just
It
getting
is.
away with
I've had
just
many
being
people
a
ask me
thorn
for
on the
advice on
side
how
of
the fuck
FlyQuest,
you handle
while
it,
currently
and
FlyQuest is
it's
slowly
tough.
trying to ease their way in, forcing TLC stuck in a room, puts on the nest right in front of the Vanpool from
Someone got
Techie,
a
but it's just
touch.
pressure that's allowing them to almost
Poly
win this point.
touching.
They finally now re-engage off that
Speedery
pick.
random
It's even
dead
bigger
on the
because they did get the trade-off,
side.
but the positive is that FlyQuest have the advantage of that BRB.
Yeah, the BRB just allows them to re-engage straight away.
The method
and now
is
it's
get
just
addicted to
damage
the same
control here for
game. I
TLC,
hate to say
trying
it, it
hold
is.
that point and deny the quick take from FlyQuest
my
here,
God.
which would be huge in the speed
Oh,
they've
the
been able to
exile.
gain.
Oh my God.
But they haven't quite got there. Sia will be dropped though.
Oh my God,
And now
what
they'll
a
have that
good
damage
spot
amplified,
for
and they
the
will be able to
damage
find
amp,
1, 2,
bro.
3 KOs on the
That
board.
was such a
Speedery
well-placed
portals, but it is
damage
just gonna
amp,
be
just
too
above
late
their
here for TLC
heads.
as they give up the first.
We also have to highlight that Rocket gets
Is it easier
its
for you
ult
since
so
you have similar
quickly. Aside
careers?
from the
Yeah,
BRB
for
coming
sure.
out in clutch for Zelos there
For
to
sure.
bring back their teammate for FlyQuest to make it an even 6v6 until they took the advantage. They also have that Sia online.
Oh my
just
God,
to deny
Psylocke
the
ult
opportunity to
coming.
re-engage. She was a little late on that portal as you mentioned. And now, a little bit of a reset
Hi,
here with the Razor Roll
Diamond.
flush in the hands of Velocity and Melio going in with the dance of the Cutterfly.
Yeah, something a little bit different was tried from TLC. Didn't really
All
work
right.
out in the end. FlyQuest were able to bully their way onto the point. Speaking of bullying, Polly's now moved over to Venom, but gets absolutely deleted as Car says, oh, you want to go
Ask
toe-to-toe?
Double
You
G
want to throw
to
big
nerf
fists at each
Rocket,
other?
please. I
And
know you can
FlyQuest
talk
looking
to
comfortable.
him.
Car in particular on Hulk is just creating so much
All
freedom
right.
for his duelists at the moment.
Not even surprised here. This is why I believe earlier today he said he's gonna rip his shirt off like the Hulk. So he's
Gambit
literally
ult.
trying to embody the Hulk as a Razor Royal flush is gonna be met from both sides.
Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God.
Perfect retaliation to deal with Tusi, who takes to the skies and they get shut down at the hands of Speedery.
Yeah, Tusi
What
quickly
just
switches over as well
happened?
after the Galactic Legend moves back over to
Wait,
Elsa.
Fly
Perhaps back to something a little bit
used
more comfortable, especially considering that
so
Galactic
many
Legend was
ults.
popped. FlyQuest still were unable to win that fight, and now look at the ult economy for TLC, by the way. They've got everything you could possibly want for this next engagement.
Trying to keep up on
Yeah,
this
yeah.
defense too.
Look
and
at what
I don't know about
Armory
you guys,
Toppy.
but I
Yeah,
absolutely
yeah,
hate when
yeah,
getting
yeah.
unstuck here
Yeah,
and the
yeah.
attack. And now you have the Ruby Rage to clear up this space, and Cart force them back away as he is getting
Stress
melted.
Walrus, thank you for the
despite even
prime.
having that
Thank
snowflake
you.
ready to go. He's going to be able to reposition, and Melio this time gets a little bit of retaliation, taking
What is happening?
a page out of the Speedery book, and does find that pickup too.
Pickup is gained, and FlyQuest now still pushing
Wait,
his TLC
TLC
will back
has
off a little
so
bit, but
many
again, they
ults.
still have
Why didn't they
options here.
fight?
Ayavagamoto could
What do they
initiate
think
everything,
they
but it's
have
actually
that
gonna
they
be
don't?
let the devil out initially, but he gets ripped from the map by Tuzi.
Was it the
and
Hulk
Speedery
ult?
unable to do anything
They
off
just
the
didn't
back
wanna
of it.
fight 'cause of
And
Hulk
now
ult?
FlyQuest will try and press their advantage, but Polly's able to get one as well. Ayavagamoto will get popped
That
in the end, and TLC taking
was
full advantage of those frozen
huge.
players.
Veswa.
I mean, they may have called
Veswa
him the
is
exorcism to shut down the
him.
devil, but then you still have to look at that. You had the Eye of Agamotto, Pauly too, with the Feast of the Abyss. The Vanguards are holding
use a
strong
lot
for
there, though.
TLC, and FlyQuest still a little stuck behind
Why
here. They will have the Kumio
not
unleashed, and
running
Velocity
the
very
Gambit
close
again?
to
It
having that
looks
beta
like
force
every-
roll.
anytime
But again,
there's
this is
DD,
also
they
just a
don't
tough
wanna
spot
run
to be held
Gambit.
at when you're forced to wrap around the corner with the onslaught of damage that we're seeing from TLC.
And they
Raging
want to
Royal Flush is
run white
available.
pop.
TLC will look to try and be aggressive, and they find 2 KOs very
Scouting?
quickly.
Scouting?
So it just
Hello? Where they
neutralizes
at?
the White Fox
Hey,
ultimate in
they're
the
gonna
end.
go
And yes,
early.
there's
They
gonna be a
have
little bit of
Gambit. Where
sustain
are
here just
they?
because it was popped.
Yeah,
But
guys,
TLC getting
scouting?
those
Guys,
openers.
scouting?
Now Cooper
Hey,
falling
guys,
does mean
they're
FlyQuest
gonna
will
go
have at least
early.
the
Hey,
player
guys,
advantage. It's gonna
scouting?
take a little bit of time for TLC to get back into things, and Cart finds Veswa too.
Dude.
Which is why you see the swap over to the White Fox, so that way you can teleport and get right back into the action, not really delay
How
too
does one
much.
stay focused in
Also
these
feeling that
chaotic fights
harassment
with
from
100
Melio,
ults?
and
This shit
when you're
looks
White Fox,
overwhelming.
you can go in easily for a reposition and
I
try
think
to
most of the time
alter
when
off the
support ults are going on,
aggression
people are
of the
talking about what they're
Speedery.
going to do
And
next because there's
letting the
nothing
devil out, though,
really you
after
can do in
they
support
try to
ults.
extend.
Really.
Oh, my
Like,
man,
you,
originally
sometimes you
Techie
can and kill
has been
through.
popping off the spark, does find
But most of the
energy, and
times it's
Pauly's
chill
the next to
time,
fall, and
if that
nobody's
makes
really here.
sense.
Might as best to contest this point. It's just a matter of time as it get the second checkpoint.
All
Second
right.
checkpoint, and as you said, Techie has definitely got to be a focus here. The fact on the Vanpool, he's been able to isolate some of those strategists with his bubble, deny some heals coming from elsewhere, and just separating, segregating them from the rest of the team, and then destroying and deleting them with the banhammer
still don't know the
alongside
point
the pistols.
of
It has been a pleasure to watch
picking
as
Hulk.
FlyQuest continue to march on here, and TLC
Maybe I'm a noob
have to
for
reassess
that.
this one. They have no ults to
But
work
I really
with at the
don't.
moment. They're just going to try and build these up, but for FlyQuest, they've got plenty.
and they go right back over to the Ultron too, just trying to change up their plan. And Cooper swaps off the Y-Fox, goes over to the Invis Speeder, taking a huge amount of damage as Hart is completely trying to take over his inner Hulk, harassing the Invis, the bubble. Get down, Mr. President, as they force him back. And Cart not only goes over to the Bruce Banner form, but will be able to get matched here as he's going to get BRB'd right.
There's no point, it's just Cart's OTP.
Together with this Apex Predator.
BRB'd as NRG Energy will take down Tuzi. And it is going to be a simple push now, you would imagine, from TLC, as FlyQuest is just going to be retreating a little bit
has
as
6
unable
ults.
to get away on that rocket. And now it means FlyQuest just have to pause, take a breather.
I love how the
here.
casters are still saying
1 minute 53
Vanpool,
still
like they're
on
so
the clock, so they do
committed to
still
the
have
terrible
plenty of
name.
time, but
I'm
TLC
pretty
doing
sure
very
that's
well
a
to kind of
NetEase
stagger their ultimates
mandated
here, Vic. They are not committing
phrase.
everything, and
I
now
don't think
the
they're allowed
Raging
to say
Royal Flush
take
will be the
pool.
first one to get popped as they continue to be aggressive.
They got everything in the back here, but at least Velocity is also here to
6
keep everybody
ults, by
alive.
the
to
way,
control more life
TLC.
too with the Fatal Four Worlds. You come in, you wait out the Rager Royal Flush,
Oh,
but
oh,
then you
oh,
have
oh,
the
oh, oh,
extermination.
help this
It does
guy.
get focused by the Banhammer from Techie, but it's still
Oh, oh,
controlling
oh,
that space
oh,
with the
oh, oh,
pressure.
oh my
that
God.
TLC is keeping FlyQuest around this corner.
Again, great work from the strategist from TLC, though, keeping Speedery alive despite the Banhammer being on him. When
Tuzi
Raging
randomly
Ultron
kills
was
Speedery?
up. They're saying that Speedery now gone down, so
Okay,
FlyQuest
Polly
have the
kills
advantage, the
Velocity.
extra player. Polly able to get that initial one, but
Velocity
the
gets
BRB does come
res.
back onto Velocity,
We have
so now
Rocket
FlyQuest
Star.
can re-engage, but now you see Galactic Legend comes out alongside the Seer here. It's the Wombo combo,
Wait,
but you get the defensive Invisible
they
Woman coming
Cyclops
through
ulted
to just
Rocket
protect as
Roll.
many as they can.
So they couldn't
Here
kill through the
Magneto, though,
Sue.
as Vez goes up and comes crashing
And then they pushed
down.
aggro
Heroes
with-
popping up,
with
gets a quick
Magwell.
little 2K here, while Melio's looking to reset
Interesting.
after finding out that Tuzi
That
has
makes
once
sense.
again gone
They
down.
knew-
But then you take a look at the time bank, you're down to less than 45
They
seconds
knew they
on the
didn't
clock
really have
to at
anything to
least get
keep
this third
fighting after
checkpoint.
Rocket Ult was gone.
Maybe one last attempt here for FlyQuest before they have to
They
start
knew
to
they were
commit
up
to
in the
a
ult
potential
trade.
portal here, and again, it's got to be in the back of your mind if you're first to go down.
Now,
a quick switch over to
though-
Strange, but again, Veswa is bullying
We're
and
back on
destroying at the
Gambit,
moment,
okay.
putting so
Gambit
much
White
pressure
Fox
on the
heals.
front line of FlyQuest.
That's so low.
We're diving down though. You get the whole
Hulk
smash coming
in.
in from Cart. Gonna be able to
Oh!
still harass this back.
Goodbye,
line. Find
Speedery.
He's clearing the space.
Oh
He
my
tries to
God, oh
find
my
the
God, ew,
Gambit
oh my God,
as Techie
ew.
trying to go into
Help
the fall
him,
to
help
find Vez.
him.
Cooper's a neck to fall, and they've cleared out TLC for now to get around this next corner, but they cannot get off the point in the next
Oh my
10
God.
seconds.
I mean,
We're gonna have
excellent from
Gambit Ult be
FlyQuest. If they can
Gambit
get
Ult
a full
here.
3 here, it would be huge against
Dude,
TLC.
did you see him hit
and
the
TLC
bunny
have
hop?
no ults to work with in this next engagement, and they
bunny
have
hop
to
was
get
so
into
good.
the defensive and try and build up a little bit. Nero is going to be close to Raging Royal Flush. That's going to be the key factor here for TLC.
Gambit
And
Ult.
FlyQuest have lost one, and now there's going to be the
Gambit
advantage for
never
TLC, and they will
folds.
pop the RRG, and now they start to get aggressive.
It's matched out from Velocity,
God.
but it's a little too late with Techie going down first against
Oh,
Nero.
God.
He swaps over to the Strange. He's got the portal. He puts it down
TP
right there on the
coming.
other side. Even with the Apex Predator, nobody's there. As Energy follows up right
my
there
God, we
with
have
the Ruby
TP.
Rage, and Polly finds two. It's overtime. Taken away, and FlyQuest are slowly trying to scoot away from the mouth of the portal.
FlyQuest is gonna have
It was a
copy,
quick portal
dude.
from Techie, but
Oh my
Techie
God, they
very
have
close to
copy.
being deleted. Somehow, some way, stays alive and is doing his best to try and stall at the moment as elsewhere Veswa was able to switch over and take down 2 players
Wait,
from
Celos,
5,
your
make
next
it 3, and
ult.
everyone
Wow.
will fall.
Top.
So FlyQuest do not cross that 3rd point, but boy, did they push it quite some distance here. And it is still going to be a lot of work to do here for TLC. One of the key factors, Vicky, was that 1st point, how quickly
Holy moly.
FlyQuest
Wait,
were able
is
to
all
take that
this
one away
right
from Team
now?
Liquid.
I think
Can
that was
we
all
talk
correct.
about the quick swaps, by the way, from TLC? Vez making the swap over to the
I
Angela.
don't-
You see the portal body
I
block
feel like
to
the
block
way they're
heals
swapping
on the other side of the portal
makes me
to
feel like they're
harass the
confused.
Strange. And
Are you
then you
rooting
see
for
the
one of the
Loki
teams over the
swap
other?
to copy the
So-
Ranger Royal Flush.
We've got friends on both sides. Like, we like Veswa and Speedily, whatever, on TLC, but on Fly side... Wait, am I saying this right? Yeah, on Fly side, Techie is my old teammate. Tuzi just got moved in, so we're cheering for Tuzi, and Melio is also a really nice guy. But I think in general, I think most people want Fly to win because Team Liquid Citadel, they're the top dogs. They're the ones running the show most of the time. So the fact that this is like a really close game is really, really good. It's really cool. I think most people kind of want Fly to win because they're the underdogs going in. Yeah, definitely underdog story, definitely. And we have and Techie's our old teammate.
On that certain
I
hero.
played with Techie. 6 months last year? We were teammates?
Final hits. We saw that in
Oh my god, they were
Tweetery rolling out
teammates.
on the Ultron. Surprisingly,
god.
though, while FlyQuest do have the rocket available to play, aren't utilizing it on this defense. So no BRB for them, just trying to match having the Ultrons in the sky as well as the triple strat. As Cooper now comes up on the high ground here and is going to go uncontested. They harass the Ultron.
Oh my god,
and
he's
as
getting
he
punched.
gets harassed, it's fine. You still take that one strat off the table, and again, no BRB to bring him back. And Best is
As
looking to get a
a
shish kebab.
game that shall not be named, enjoyer and viewer, is Marvel Rivals Esports confusing to you? Or how do you feel about it? I'm very curious. I'm very curious.
I think this might be the beginning of the end
Okay,
of this
TP
first
coming.
point. It's going to be difficult to even commit at this point, but they will get the portal out melee very quickly. But Doctor Strange enters and then is going to be quickly
Oh my god,
assessed
oh my god,
and
they're
probably
beating the
deleted
shit out of
and will
Melio.
be. So FlyQuest sadly going to be back down to
Dude,
5.
Cooper
TLC
is
still have
playing
the
out of
advantage.
his mind right
He
now.
got
Wait,
jumped
Velocity
so
almost
quick,
has
that's
Luna
all.
ult.
Oh my gosh, he gets
Wait,
another
if we
one.
can
Sure,
get
you have
Luna
the
ult here.
teleport here from the white box.
We got
He's
Luna,
already
we got
burned up
Luna,
the
we got
bubble,
Luna, we
and
got
now
Luna. Oh my god,
he
it's
is the
winnable, it's
one
winnable, it's
to
winnable, it's
follow
winnable.
up and go down.
Tuesday has his ult as well.
Has defeated both roles and keep this fight going. They're delaying more time away from TLC, but it's just a matter of time before that both roles end. And now the extermination from Speedery is just going to clear this
Velocity
point.
dead.
But it's a great stall that
Oh,
we're seeing
nice.
nonetheless.
Oh,
As little by
wait,
little,
what?
they do fight Speedery,
No,
but they're
no,
not
okay,
trying to
no,
burn
no,
all
no,
these
no, no,
ultimates.
no.
So the way they can clear up the space, now it's to get the payload moving.
And that's really a good example of what
I
you
played
need
a
to
lot
do
of
if you're
Marvel
an
Rivals
Angela,
early
if
on
you're a Bucky,
and
if
ended
you're
up
a
falling off
Wolverine.
of it
It's
content-wise,
about
but I still
stealing
super
the
enjoy
opposition
and keep up
players
with
and
it.
putting them out of the
I haven't watched
sidelines
much
of the
organized Marvel
strategists
Rivals
or
though, so it's a
whatever.
bit
So you can
overwhelming.
just get an
Yeah.
easy KO
Yeah, I can
and
definitely
delete them and
understand
make sure
that.
they're out of position.
I think that's why
exactly
it's
what
like
we're
nice to watch like co-streamers because like they'll like talk about the important things, I guess. I think yeah, like I know a lot of people watch like Space co-stream for that too.
Swap over to the Wolverine. Sure, you don't have the
Same
team up
experience
with
for
Cyclops,
me?
but they're had
That's
enough.
crazy,
They've
y'all.
had enough.
Wait,
Marcus
they're
Angela,
playing
you have
Wolf?
a Raging Royal Flush though that you gotta deal
Wolf
with. as he
into
tries to
Venom,
keep Mello
Angela,
over on the other side.
DD,
Techie, unfortunately,
Psy.
is the first victim, and they're looking to hold up. Melio's doing his best to try to stay alive, at least not for as long as
don't
possible, but the rest of your
think
team
I
are
like
gone.
that.
And Hart is the next to fall.
No bidet needed. That is a clean
I haven't
wipe
watched this
for
game
TLC
since season 1.
as
Is there
FlyQuest will fall,
TLDR
and
to
they're gonna
what
have
the
to try
meta
and-
is? That's kind of like a loaded question because meta in this game, because there's the way the ban pick system works changes like every single game. There's not really a meta, but the first ban in every single match is generally the same because that's usually the character that they like prioritize above anything else, and the other team cannot protect it. Like you get one, each team gets one ban that the other team cannot protect no matter what. Each team does. So right now the meta is to first ban Mantis, which opens up Gambit comps, and then you need to ban away the Rogue. So it's usually both teams will ban Mantis, save Gambit, and then ban Rogue, which you can see both teams did here in the same order. And then after that, it kind of like depends on what team's strengths are, right? So like the Luna Rocket ban on this side, and then this side is Cyclops Cap. So it's just like, it just depends on what teams like really want to play. Is Mantis really that strong? Yes, I think she pushes a lot of breaking points. I think it's like damage boost, like Cyclops, like Ultron damage boost. Maybe like it's like Ultron Torch Mantis. Like there's a lot of things right now where like Mantis, it's like her herself is not like super OP. Like she's good, yeah, but it's because she pushes like these like breaking points on like all these characters to make them super OP. So it's just better to get her out of the way and not have to like worry about it, I think. And like also triple support, like some teams just hate playing triple support and so on and so forth.
Even Cooper having a Raging Royal Flush, Polly to follow up.
I think
has just been a terror.
Again,
onto
I'm
that
not a
backline
scrimmer.
for
This
FlyQuest.
is just like me
Really,
as
that's a
an
great demonstration of how to
ex-pro
play
player,
Venom
like how
properly
I'm
as well.
seeing it.
Polly just always seems to be able to pull out all the stocks when it
Yeah,
comes
no, Mantis
to
is OP.
any kind of Vanguard that just applies pressure. It doesn't matter if it's going to be a Captain America Aura Venom, he does exactly the same thing. I'd like to actually see
Yes,
what he
the
does
speed
on a
boost
thing
is
as
so
well.
good.
Meteor Flush will be popped, and it's
Oh
going
my
to be
God.
2 quick KOs going in their
TLC.
favor. And even though Meteor M came out, it is not going to help FlyQuest as TLC march closer and closer towards victory here. And we'll
TLC
see
is
that's
just
what does
eating
get
them
popped.
alive.
We are going to see Fate of Both Worlds just keep them alive
Yeah,
for a little
Rogue,
bit. but
Rogue
not
also got
long
buffed,
enough
so
as
she's not
TLC
super
continue to
reliant on
dominate.
Gambit anymore.
Yeah, and then we also see another ultimate here from Vez just because in the last fight it did get canceled
team
just
you got
temporarily,
winning?
but now you still
Probably
have
Liquid
a lot in the
Citadel,
arsenal
however,
here, one by one as they
I would
fall.
like
Skatery
FlyQuest
looking
to win
contest
at
here,
least
gets followed up
one
with the
map.
Rockbox teleport just so that way
I think
he
they
can get a lot more
can.
aggressive before
This
Cart now
map
comes in and
looked
Vez is
a
looking
lot
to get
less
another
close
kidnap,
than the
but we're
Dom,
trying to
though.
find an opportunity, not getting overzealous here.
There's a lot of time for TLC to make this one work, and as you said, a lot of ults as well. Perhaps that Ruby Rage is going to be able to just initiate the damage from Energy, and then FlyQuest may just
Doesn't your
fall off
husband
the
talk
back
to you
of
about
it,
meta stuff?
especially when you
I
apply the
mean-
pressure from Polly and Veswa.
Not
Now
really.
looking over to keep this wall breaker. The Ruby Rage is trying to shut down that health bar. He got put
But
in the
that's the thing,
microwave,
it's
but now
not
you have
like-
the Heaven's Retribution.
there's
You
not
have
like
the
a
Guardians
meta, you
coming
know?
in, not going to get the cancel this time around. And you have the Feast of the Abyss as well as a follow-up. I mean, you have these two Vanguards harassing you, clearing you back to front. And what can you do at this point when Energy's also farming all this extra damage?
Oh my God.
Was a 4v4 temporarily, but the BRB is
Oh
now
my God, they
there
got
for
the touch.
FlyQuest as Rocket Raccoon back into
It's
the
over.
fray.
It's
But
over.
again,
It's over.
Cyclops
They
doing
can't. They
work
can't. They
from
can't. They
Energy at
can't.
the
They
moment,
can't.
just
They can't. It's
deleting
over.
Hulk every time.
It's
The health
over.
just not being able to stay above
Wait!
half at the moment, but he is still alive.
It's
As that
over.
Rage of Ultron
It's
gets
over.
popped, but ripped out of the air by
It's
Cooper.
over.
Popped like one of the balloons
It's
that you
over.
see in your summer skins, and popped like
Okay.
TLC who stopped FlyQuest here.
We
and
can
taken
still
the
reverse
distance. Didn't
sweep.
even need that third checkpoint here.
We can
Another
still
day at work
reverse
for
sweep.
TLC to now sit at match point in our best of 5 here.
Oh my
It
God.
is
Oh my
close.
God.
FlyQuest are definitely making games of it.
Imagine Crypto just yapping about rivals when you're laying in bed trying to sleep. I don't have to imagine it, bro. That's my life. Bro, I don't have to imagine it. All right. All right, back to opening. Okay. We did one of these and we got Groot. So now, Amy, I'm gonna take your mod. Stop abusing mod powers. Okay, Amy's brainwash chat for 7. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait. Okay, yeah. Wait, what did we do last time? Was it like this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This was 6. Wait, I'm so confused now. You moved 7 to 6. Wait, so which one is it? Wait, I'm so confused. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Where 6 is now? This is it? This one? This is the one you want? Okay, I'm opening it. Hello? Hello? Poe, do you have any cats? Can we bond over being cat moms? Yes, hello. Yes, hello. You have 5 cats! Oh my God. This is Trinket. Oh, she's 9 years old. She's a bit squeamish, but she's also baby girl. Thank you. All right, let's open this. Here we go. Again, these are the guys we could get. Wait, where is it? These are the guys we can get. We've already opened Groot. I would love to see a Mantis, Rocket, Gamora. Yeah, Mantis, Rocket, Gamora, I think. All right. No. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yes, TLC is up 2-0. Guys, when are they gonna put Drax in the game? That's the real question. All right, here we go. The feet. They're kind of wide again. Feels like it has hair. Who has hair? Wait. Wait, it could be Mantis. It could be Mantis. Wide feet. Wait. Come on, camera. Wide feet with hair. Could be Mantis. Mantis, watch out! Where's the... Okay, here. What is it? 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 Ah, it's Gamora! It's Gamora! She's so cute. Wait, when are they gonna add her? When are they gonna put her in the game? Focus. Let go. She looks so good. Who is Gamora? Brothers never watched the movies. She came with like a clear thing. I don't know what this is. Bro, she came with like breast implants. I don't know what this is. Is it her stand? No, she has her own stand. Okay, this is her card. Camera. Please. Thank you. Alright, let's see. There's no instructions, so... I guess I'll just have to figure it out. Is it her seat? She kind of looks like she's sitting. Oh, maybe. But then I don't understand how this fits on. Okay, let's find out. It could be her seat. You could be totally right. Boob armor. Okay. Okay, so she's a hole in her foot. Then what? This goes under her ass? Oh, yep. Yep. I don't... Okay. It's like this. It goes under her ass, but it, like, doesn't really fit that well. It kind of, like... It kind of doesn't fit all that great. But there we go. There she is. She looks so good. Okay, we have Groot and Gamora. I think we have time for one more in this break. Alright. We've done 6 and 7. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 8. Chad, what are we opening? 4. 4, 3, 3, 8, 2, 1, 3. What are we opening? Oh. My cat closed the thing. 4. 8. I've seen lots of 4s and 8s. 3. 3. 3. Alright, I think we're gonna go 3. 1, 2, 3. This one right here. I'm not letting you abuse your mod power, Amy. Mantis is in 4. Heard. Alright, we gotta open this one quick. They're back. Wow. Did we gamble yet? I have no idea. Okay. I'm nervous! I really want Mantis! I really want Mantis. I feel like I'm gonna throw up. Rocket is in 3? Well, this one's 3, so... Alright. I know who this is. I think I know exactly who this is. Atom Warcock. I think this is Atom Warcock. Let's find out. Oh! He had a very wide stance. Oh my god, it's Karoma! Atom Warcock. Hello, camera. Focus! It's not gonna focus. He's very beautiful though. I like his little cape. He's got a little cape. Here's his cord. Very cool, very cool. Alright, let me get him set up. His hole is in his foot. We've had no buttholes on this one. No buttholes. Yet. The other one had a couple. Here we go. Woo, woo, woo. He hit that. He hit that. Very cute. Alright, so out of all of these, we've got Groot. Focus. We've got Groot, Gamora, and Adam. I still want Mantis and Rocket. Lily's balls say Mantis is in 4. Should I do it? Should I get the 4? Emmy! Hi, Goat! We are watch partying Ignite, and in between games, we are opening, we are opening Cosby Bobblehead Collection, Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 3. Hello! Thank you so much for the raid! Did you have a good stream? Were your games good? Alright. Is Guardians your fave? Yes, I think so. I definitely like Guardians more than all the other ones. Good, I was playing on an alt learning tank. W. Alright. We're saying Mantis is in 4. Should we open 4 and look for Mantis? Thank you again, Emmy. You're so sweet. 4. Kidra!
Kid Draw just resubbed for 74
Alright,
months.
I'm getting 4.
4.
74 months. Thank you so much, Kidra. Thank you for the tier 3. Thank you. Yeah, so Lily, if it's not in this one right here, you're banned. Just so you know. Alright, let's find out. And then the match is back on. And then we gotta lock in, okay? Oh, this one opened like butter. This one wanted me to open it. Lily, get behind me! Lily, watch out! Alright. This might be Mantis. This might be Mantis, bro. It feels very, like it has hair. What is that? 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 I'm birthing it. I'm birthing it. It's Rocket Raccoon! Oh, he's so cute. Wait. He's so cute. Oh my god, he's like holding onto my finger. Stop! He's so angry. I was feeling this, and I thought this was like a bob, like the back of like a bob or something. I don't have balls, but can I keep them? Nope. All right, this is his card. Very cool. All right, Rigby. His stand. Oh, he's got something else in here. Thank God I double checked. Oh my God, he's also got some implants. Thank you for 30 bits. Paid. Thank you. Bought. Can't open it. I can't protect you. Okay. So this goes in his foot. And then he's sitting like... Oh, I see. I see. Wait, this is hard. It needs to like slot onto his foot. Okay. And then... Alright. I got it. Okay, they're playing. There we go. That's our little guy. Alright, lock in! Game's back on! Spider Islands!
He manages to actually scoot away back to the, let's say,
Lock
the
in,
team
lock
Fusion,
in.
putting out those nest placements here and trying to be able to recontest, and Cooper to follow up onto finding Techie at least. He has the ability to get right back into the action.
Both teams opting to
Pretty
go with
similar
Bucky as well. The
here.
Winter Soldier comes into the fray,
Except
so
for
we'll expect to see a
Luna's
lot
banned
of
from
grabs and
Fly.
trying to displace some of these very important heroes that
Do
you
I
can just
stream on any
remove
other
out of the way,
platforms?
out
I
the
stream on
sideline,
YouTube as
but
well.
instead it happens on the other
But I
side,
don't read
and it is
YouTube
via
chat.
the Wolverine onto the Bucky.
Unfortunately.
And we will see FlyQuest be able to win this initial fight and start to push here.
But I know
Maybe
there's some people
Spider
who like
Islands is the perfect
to,
place they could have taken TLC.
Melio must have had 2 cups of coffee. The way that he's been going in for a lot of these kidnaps, even in that second map, man, he is on a tear.
I know there's some people who like to watch on YouTube because maybe the quality's better.
We get the portal plays coming in to go in for the contention, and then you get the stunner while you're at it. But thankfully, with Zelos being on the Rocket, which, by the way, Rocket is available for both these teams to play, they immediately use a Sia, and guess what, TLC, you can have that for now because we have more than enough time to still contest before you get to that first checkpoint.
Yeah, is that a win for TLC? The portal forces out the Seer, but the question will be whether you can actually get onto the touch here and deny the first point from being grabbed. But the pressure that's being applied from FlyQuest in the moment is making it very difficult. But we will see Fate of Both Worlds popped by Cooper. And now the Eye of Agamotto comes through from TLC. And FlyQuest, they are sitting ducks, but they are surviving right now.
Oh, he gets the reset though. Sound of Seduction now just trying to stop him, but it allows Energy to just wait just a little bit before he goes in for another reset. He wanted to follow up the Eye of Agamotto.
Oh my God.
Tusi, having other plans, has to knock the head off of Energy's shoulders. And Polly continues to contest despite
Oh my God, Penny's OP. Oh my God. Wait, what team has Penny?
TLC? You don't want to allow them to
TLC
get
can't
the easy
lose. They have
push over
Penny.
here, but TLC have now dropped 3, make it 4, and they can try and sustain a little bit, but FlyQuest have been able to bully them off the point and will get that first one on the board. Very impressive, especially consider
all the names are right
TLC
now, I think.
just committed the Fate of Both Worlds into Eye of Agamotto, and they were literally sitting ducks.
Wait,
but
Penny
FlyQuest
isn't
able
but?
to sustain through
No,
it,
she has
and then in the end,
use
go off the
cases
back,
now.
And Tusi winning that Bucky matchup initially allows FlyQuest
Sentinels
now to keep
played
pushing
Penny
on.
Iron Man and won their games.
With the BRB also just in the table here, the way that Zelos is about to get another Sia after just using it. You let the Zelos out, Scooter comes in.
Oh my God,
1, 2,
speedily.
3 to follow from
Oh my
Nero
God,
to
speedily.
find 2 off of FlyQuest. No sustain here left, and it's just going to be a
Oh
reset
my God.
here for FlyQuest.
He's so good.
Do we see any changes from FlyQuest after they've seen the switch
The
over
Daredevil.
now and the Daredevil?
Ow.
Certainly a problem on the side of TLC. It looks like Tusi and Meliho happy at the moment
Okay,
to stay, especially with
Angela
Meliho having all
being
available. Tusi
played.
not far away from it as well. But like you
Angela's
said,
so
they've got
good right
Rocket
now,
Raccoon,
y'all.
They have Sia available for this next fight, and it certainly is going to be difficult for
I missed
TLC
the Rocket team
because
up
they
infinite
have
ammo?
nothing in terms of an ultimate economy. FlyQuest may not know that just yet, though, so
Or the
they don't want
Penny
to put
Rocket
anything
team up.
just too quickly and be too hasty with it. They're just trying to push this cart naturally right now.
Until just so that way they can
That's
clear
a
that next
little-
corner, right? And Techie's hungry. He's got the strangling
A
prison in his
little-
pocket, as you've already mentioned.
Why
having
wouldn't
his
they
own
just go
autonomy,
with
but something
Gambit?
else, it's going to be the Meteor M.
Am I missing
that
something?
Vez is holding on to. Take a look at how Velocity's going to position themselves once
Wait,
they activate that Ranger Royal
what?
Flush. Cooper
That was
to
a
fight
huge
Tucson, by the way.
force.
Off angle,
I think
Speedery
FlyQuest is
also
panicking,
trying to
bro.
bring in a lot of this attention. Pulls it out from
There's
the front end,
Gambit.
and now you have the Ranger Royal Flush to control this space. Vez goes up. Can he find the markdown, though, onto the Gambit as he comes
Now
crashing
they
on top
have
of the
better
roof.
Gambit.
Actually allows him to stay alive, but currently with the
Trade
huge
in?
anti coming out from Nero and the Ranger Royal Flush themselves.
No,
they
that
completely
feels
shut
wrong.
down FlyQuest,
That feels
and it
like a
was
bad
great
fight
patience
plan.
to wait out their own Ranger Royal Flush so that way they come out on top.
Yeah, surprising, really.
Had to
isn't
come
it,
over from
considering that
YouTube
FlyQuest
stream
had
to
that
also
ult
add,
moment
I
available,
enjoy
they were just
YouTube,
happy
but
to take the neutral
just because
initially,
I'm a premium
and it
YouTube
allowed
user, so it's
TLC to
better
build up a
to
little
watch
bit more,
than Twitch
and
for
then
me.
fight back
Okay,
with some
back to my
impressive
YouTube
ult of
look.
their
See
own.
ya. Thank
Kraken
you,
Impact is still going to be
TV.
available for
Nice
Tuesday,
to
so
see
if
you
they do
from
get someone
YouTube.
weak, perhaps they can bounce off of that and continue to go
YouTube
again and again.
chatters.
As here is the Kraken Impact that is popped.
I don't
and now
see a
you're able to
single
follow up
message
with
y'all
it. It looks
say.
like the
Hi,
answer's going to be no,
guys.
as 2Z will just be able to apply a little bit of pressure off the back of it.
And then the freeze too. That's so
Oh, I'm
unfortunate
such a
too, because
bad
when he
streamer.
when he popped the Kraken Impact, he couldn't get the reset. They had
I'm
just finished
awful.
him off at the very end there. So
Hi,
no reset
YouTube.
at the same time though. Techie's still trying to clear up more of this space. Piece of the Abyss though over the wall to try to help out.
Oh, he went
The
down.
strategist
Oh my
controlling
God.
more of that
He-
space
he
over
went
from
down
the
to
back
60
end, while
HP at one
Envy
point.
sees Techie as a sitting duck as the rest of FlyQuest are struggling as they feel the pressure from Speedery being on the Daredevil.
Yeah, with Techie going down now, you are just going to have to back off and wait for Techie to come back
Yeah,
up. Apply a little bit of pressure on that Vanguard, and of course drop some of
I'm
those
very
walls to try
happy
and
I don't
isolate some of these
stream on
players, but
TikTok.
Speedery
Every
is
time I would
waiting
stream on
like a
TikTok,
shark
I would
in
get
water at the
banned
moment,
for
but
being
no, it's not
underage
Jeff.
or something.
It's
So I
Daredevil,
just
and now
stopped
he can
streaming
let
on
the devil out
TikTok.
if he would like to, but he's holding
was
on
so
to it for
weird.
now. He's going to wait for that perfect opportunity.
And
I don't know. I'm 26 and I kept getting banned for being under the age of 18.
Another anti, by the way, onto Techie and
Don't know
Zelos.
why.
No fault just yet, but Speedery.
No,
getting
TikTok
information to
moderation is on
retaliate and
a
let the
whole
rest
other
of
level.
TLC
I don't know.
Nero does have that Ranger Road flush, and it's a 3-2-1 as Speedery goes in and tries to get crazy.
I have
here.
not
The
watched
fall
your new
is
video, but I
beautiful,
love the thumbnail.
Envy just
Thank
gets
you.
shut
It's
down
from
with Speedery.
Lumi.
Had to get
She
away.
does
He gets
SKs.
trapped. He couldn't get away. The fact that Tusi was able to get that follow-up, the rest of FlyQuest now scoot over to the left side of the choke. Vess is still contesting for as long as possible. He goes zooming all the way up, and Pauly's still trying to waste more time away from FlyQuest.
Drop the
Great read from
skincare
Velocity
routine
as
to
well.
look
Recognized
young.
it was
Just
gonna be
don't
an
go
attempt at a
outside.
dive. It was good communication coming out from TLC, making
Do
sure they could work
not
together.
go
Speedery and
outside.
Polly saying, look, let's try and
Also,
take
I feel
down
like
the
I look
Gambit.
26.
But Velocity
I
was
feel
there,
like you
Ranger
guys
Royal
just
Flush
don't
to
know what
deny it, and
26
also
looks like.
apply so much pressure with the rest of the squad that now FlyQuest start to move forward. They've got only 17 seconds left before overtime and still quite a ways to go yet, so TLC can use this choke point to their advantage.
Oh, he was one shot from the back end here. Energy
Techie
manages to get
Groodle.
away. Beautiful bubble coming out from
He's gotta
Vess,
be
who
really
has a Meteor
careful 'cause of
M2. They
Vess
come
ult,
diving
though.
in. Cart has a reset with the Piece of the Abyss, but FlyQuest have 3 other ultimates in their
Come
pocket to
on.
match that. Here comes the Glock trucks, though, going all the way up to avoid getting hit as Nero is the first victim. That's going to be
Wait, Groodle.
big here as Vess finds Tusi right before it comes up. Energy to match that, too. Speedery now making the swap over to the Wolverine, and you have a huge Piece of the Abyss. This time an anti-2 onto Zelos and Velocity cost their life,
didn't
but the reset here from Pauly as he
didn't wanna
continues
get it
to
aided
showcase
up.
a crazy
Wait, touch.
performance.
Wait, touch.
Portal play,
Oh my God,
not going to be late here as overtime is still getting away, but they try to move up with the strangling
Oh, he's
prison, and
dead.
it's all for naught. They get fully held before that second checkpoint.
It's still a good distance from FlyQuest, but we know full well with what
That portal
TLC have
touch
to
was
offer,
so
I wouldn't be
good.
surprised
The ult
if
was
they
so
are able to topple
bad.
that. That being said, again, a lot of it came
Speaking
down
of the
to
new video,
Meteor
did you
M
see
there,
the
just
Team
perfectly
Canada
timed and also
Squirrel
very
Girl shade
patient
from
with it to try
Navi
and
this
just hit the
morning?
right hero at the
No.
right time.
What happened?
And Veswa just knew exactly who he was going to target.
I
and
also have
FlyQuest,
white
sadly, off
hairs,
the back
Alan,
of
you're
it,
good.
Struggled to recover. And it's always difficult.
But,
You know,
like,
you
I
get
found
the
my first
portal
white
out,
hair
but
at, like,
everyone was so
19.
staggered. You're jumping through that portal as an individual, as a
I can't
duo,
wait
and it's so
until
easy to delete people.
I've got a full head of like white hair. That's gonna be sick. It's gonna be so sick.
The 1 point and almost close to it. And that's going to be the aim for TLC here to try and beat them.
Oh my god.
I mean, it's just so hard too because you're desperately trying to make sure the contest is in with
So like a couple years.
pixel, and you put it
Why?
portal to the left side. You're out of line of sight of your strategists who are trying to keep you alive. Getting melted
In
down
match
with
2, the caster said something like, Tara is the only Canadian we wouldn't mind seeing on Squirrel
on the Loki. I mean, something
True.
else that we
Yo,
have to mention, Gaskin, is
Tara goes
how
Squirrel,
strong
I
Spider
go,
Islands
can I go
is
Mantis
the
to
way
pocket
that
you? Like,
it's enabling these Daredevils to get these plays to
You
get
have the
the
clip?
information that they need to then fully dive onto that backline of FlyQuest.
Look what FlyQuest are doing as well. It's the 3-3, 3
Tara goes
Vanguards,
Squirrel,
3
I go, you want
strategists.
Snowflake,
Everyone
like-
eat your heart out if you're a duelist player. It is possible. There's also Speedery going to bring out the Storm as well. We saw a little bit of this in Amir. Very excited to see Storm in the engagement here because she can be so incredible when playing correct.
Oh.
Never mind. FlyQuest are going to be able to survive with the 3-3 at the moment. It is going to
Storm?
be difficult for TLC to break through here.
Yeah,
because
Storm-
there's just so much health on the board.
Storm
and of course, the
is,
healing on top of that. And you've got melee on the
common
Adam
to
Warlock.
break
I love
spawn
this
holds,
setup.
guys.
So
This
this
is
is common for
common.
a solid like 4 seconds, by the way. But
Okay.
it's fine. Speedery 6-2, and then now
Oh.
Speedery's gone. 2C is not
And now he's gonna
letting
swap,
Speedery
and now he's on
roll
Wolf.
out on the Storm, which means Speedery
That is a
makes the
common
automatic swap up.
pick here, y'all.
I'm wondering, are we really gonna commit here to the Black Cat, where her claws
Why,
have
Storm?
been cut out after the nerfs that we have seen? Pauly, though,
it's
does
just
find
to
power,
help
which is
break
gonna be
the
big
spawn
because they're
hold
not
if
running
they're
a rocket,
doing
so they won't have the BRB to bring it back.
triple tank,
Oh,
triple
he's gonna switch over
support,
to
which they
Venom mode just
are.
to try and get back into this engagement as quick as possible,
Yeah.
swinging through.
Hi, Cat.
Again,
How
that's
are you?
another
Hi,
important
Kit
thing to
Kat.
be able to switch your hero on the fly, just to re-engage as fast as
That ult
possible.
is so
having a
fat.
deep hero
Oh
pool
my
does
God, that
help.
ult is so
Tracking him back
fat.
is available for energy if he wants to use it as
Oh
well,
my
which
God,
he will.
Veswa.
Slam, and maybe you get the again. It doesn't even matter. You've been able to do the damage. Does
Oh
get
my God,
the
Veswa's so
refill
good.
onto the ult, and they are just going to be slamming home as now TLC will dominate that fight. And they'll be able to
Oh
push
my
this car.
God.
I know Zealous is going to hear that in his nightmares too, by the way. The fact that he went down when he had
Wait,
the invisible
TP?
boundary is tragic here, but the
TP
photo
on the
plays
point,
does allow them to
nice.
contest, though, at the very same time on the
We've got
back end
Invisible.
of the card. You see Zealous just taking their time before putting it down, and that is with the focus priority, shuts down Zealous. No invisible boundary. It's another clean wipe, and the portal all for what here? As Speedery's also making the successful gameplay.
Guys, when they say the supports of NA are... Never mind, I'm not... Nah, that was so bad, dude. That was so bad. That was so bad. No.
He might be able to just get this first point so comfortably, and now they have 4 minutes and 24 on the clock to be able to push this one through.
NA
They just need to
supports
get close to that
Omega
second point, as now you
Lol.
will see
Oh my
Cargo Revival
God,
onto
bro.
1, 2, 3 members of FlyQuest as they look to try and re-engage.
The fact that Velocity was trying to hold on for as long as possible. The fact that Cooper also had used the God of Mission for a little early means that he was forced to also
they
use
didn't
that
break
Ranger
the
Royal Flush.
lamp.
Backing away, though, Psionic Seduction now brings 2C over to the other side, and Zelos has yet to put
TLC
down
is just
one
cooking
invisible
their
boundary
shit,
because energy
bro.
is farming FlyQuest right now alongside Cooper and
Maybe they try
Speedery.
to dry
Clark
fight
basically
second,
going
hoping they
down
get a
without
third
fight, though.
fight.
He at least
There's
finds
no
the threat that is
way.
energy, but it's not like they're gonna have a karmic
There's
revival to
no
keep
way.
this going. They're just trying to stall and waste time as much as possible away from TLC.
You can take Cyclops away from energy, but his hero pool is just too deep. Farming on the Bucky. It's not just the damage he's outputting
Zealous
as
dead
well.
again without
it's not
ulting.
just how
Stop,
good he
stop,
is with the
stop,
Kraken
stop,
impact.
stop,
It's how he's
stop. I'm gonna
dislodging
tweak.
this team. He's
Stop,
bullying
stop,
them with his
stop,
grapple.
stop.
And sadly, FlyQuest haven't had the answer at
Nah,
times
they
in
got
those
3
engagements.
minutes, 30
Speedery
seconds
onto
for
Black Cat
one
as well. You
fight.
thought Black Cat was dead, but she's very much still alive here. As
Dude.
TLC now closing on the victory.
FlyQuest,
FlyQuest with only really
please, we just
one
want
or two
one
chances to
map.
try and defend this. now.
Please lock in.
After we're seeing this performance
I
super Speedery,
believe
the first
in the
Black Cat
reverse
performance
sweep.
of the day is
That was
crazy.
ult?
Backing away to the invisible boundary, the Venn diagram, bringing energy together. Oh my gosh, energy! He is feasting again and again. They dissipate before his eyes with the wombo combo of the strangling prison and the Kraken impact. He says,
ulted outside the
I
invisible.
know somebody's up
No,
here.
no,
Who is
no,
it?
no,
Cart
no.
come out and
I'm gonna
play. It's just a
faint.
matter
I'm
of
gonna
time
pass out.
because they're gonna
No
need to definitely
way.
touch this cart.
Man's playing Mecha Chameleon, trying to blend in as best as he can. He didn't quite paint himself as much as he
Gambit
would like
in.
to, though, as now FlyQuest will re-engage,
Cooper,
and boy, do they need to
copy.
stop this one right here, right
Gambit.
now. But
They have
Cooper's
better
able to pop
Gambit.
it off initially, and
Trading
energy is
back and
still
forth.
farming at the moment, taking down Zelos, and FlyQuest are going to be in a
2Z.
5v5 at the moment. You need to see someone
Oh
pop
my.
up. Oh,
Ooh,
responsibility
dude.
to 2Z, but he goes down as well.
What is
Velocity
happening?
at least was trying to go in and give him the backup he needed, but with the
That's some
trade-off
fire.
here, you have now Speedery.
Well, that
Gonna be
was a
able to
good
get
wall.
the reset. Black Cat Ultimate too is gonna be able to get popped
Oh,
while currently
cart,
Vez
touching
is
cart.
just walking for
Techie
free.
almost
5
has-
stars on
almost
the
has
taxi about
Capel.
with this
No, no,
Uber
Techie,
driver here and
Techie,
Pauly
get out!
to follow up to get cart. You're assembling the troops. You're trying to stop for as long as possible. But
Okay,
Pauly
cart
was
gets
ready
res.
with Psionic Seduction to bring the captain the
Oh my God,
freedom
Techie's
charge in his
okay.
direction.
Freedom Charge will delay. It will allow FlyQuest to
Wait,
at least get the
we
Apex
got
Predator
DDO
out
coming.
now. Can you actually farm
Oh
any
my
KOs
God.
off the back of it?
No,
Looks
no,
like
no,
no
no.
is going to be the
DDO?
answer. Best with Elite Squad.
He's
They
on
will
the
let the
back
devil
lane.
out
He's
now
dead.
from Melio,
He's dead.
who has to go
Yeah.
off, and he gets removed from the game as well.
Car almost has ult. Car almost has
the
ult.
one creating the
Please.
exorcism here,
They're just
and he
getting
is
no value, bro.
exercising
They're just getting
FlyQuest
shot.
one by one as they fall.
Please.
It's the energy
Card.
show. He
Ult.
took the MVP aside.
Big.
He'll do it again as Bucky.
All right.
It's hasta la vista
Chomp.
trying to get away from the
Speedily
piece of the
dead.
abyss. No
Hold.
anti. The reach of
Hold.
potential now. Kraken
Hold.
impact. He can't find the finishing blow
Hold.
though just
Zealous
yet.
almost
As
has
Polly
ult.
at least finds
Hold.
Cord.
This is great sustain
Hard
and great
stun.
survivability from FlyQuest,
He's
but
gonna die.
how long can it go on? As the stuns come out and energy is still
That was ult.
bullying velocity at the moment. That's the second
Oh,
time
it's a
he's
good
taken him out.
placement,
They
too.
switched over to all sorts to try and counter this Bucky,
dead.
but it has not worked out.
Oh my
as
god,
TLC
Cooper,
still
they
finding
have double
chaos.
support. It's over.
It's
over.
like just zombie
it's over.
waves
It's over.
towards energy,
It's over.
and one by
TLC
one
wins.
he's just clearing them
It's
out.
over.
An
It's
invisible
over. It's
founder to
over.
keep this going, and it's too little, too late.
It's over.
TLC, their first victory
my
in sight
God.
as they take the third map in our best of 5 as they progress through the winner's side of the bracket.
TLC continue their dominance
got
here in
shit
stage
on.
1 of Marvel Rivals
Oh
Ignite.
my
They have
God.
still not dropped a map, even though
FlyQuest,
FlyQuest pushed them to their
please.
limits in every single map. TLC always found an answer, and energy being certainly one of the key reasons here. Sure, the duelist is always going to get a lot of the articles in the newspapers, right? But we have to look at the entire roster and how they were building around energy and allowing him to just
Oh
put
my
out that much down.
god.
Dude, he was unstoppable. Like, actually, the raid boss that just everybody kept going to try to deal with energy, his aura, the resets, the combo with the strangling prison, and then
Oh
your
my
speedering,
God.
splitting some of that attention, right? You're so fixated on stopping
All right, I think
energy.
I need
You're
to
so
get
fixated and
ready
staying
for
contested on the points, but it's so
my
much
going
pressure
on
that
before the
FlyQuest are
match.
under, and it
I'm
was a
scared,
great
guys. I'm
performance to the
nervous.
flexibility. Ban at the Cyclops, but then you gotta deal with the Bucky on the other end.
Puts TLC one step closer
What
to
is this
mid-season
clip?
finals, of course, as they get through now to winners round 2, essentially, or upper bracket round 2, whichever way you want to look at it.
Gonna go down, but almost goes down. He's somehow still alive. He's still going. He's on 30 HP, and he wins the fight against Demon. I mean, if it's for the hand of Jean Grey, Terra's certainly got it, and like he's the only Canadian I'd love to be seeing playing Squirrel Girl on. Gonna go down, but
Why did he say that? Why did he say that, bro? That was so out of left field.
gonna go down, but almost goes down. He's somehow still alive. He's still going. He's on 30 HP, and he wins the fight against Demon. I mean, if it's for the hand of Jean Grey, Terra's certainly got it, and like he's the only Canadian I'd love to be seeing playing Squirrel Girl on. Gonna go down.
Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Yeah, it's actually so random, bro. Actually so
Rather
random.
early copy.
He's
right
like,
before that first
I
checkpoint.
gotta make
And
this.
whilst a lot of these like kind of lock and
I
bans
gotta-
and the
I
focus
gotta
for a lot
say
of these
something
heroes
about
comes
it.
down to how strong an ultimate is here, Vicky. So much of these games were played in the neutral.
Oh
So
my
many of these games
God.
we saw the ultimates kind of ripped away or countered because these pro players know what to look for. They know when to wait, know when to hold their ults, or when to pop them early. And then how
She
many
looks so
times did you
lost
see
today.
just
She looked bored.
on the neutral TLC staying alive against 1 or 2 ults as well because they were prepared in their own way, whether it meant
Come here.
repositioning, whether it meant backing off, avoiding certain players,
yeah.
or
You should go as
focusing
Squirrel
or
Girl for
isolating certain players
Halloween.
as well. TLC always had those answers. It was a very impressive
Wow.
matchup to watch from them. But we
Let
also
me,
have to say how good FlyQuest looked.
let me,
Considering this
remind
is the
you
number one
guys.
team in the region at the moment. FlyQuest did
I-
not look that far
I,
off, which is incredible if you think about how far they've come since
so-
preseason.
Yeah, the fact that they're gonna have to now start that gauntlet run in the lower bracket, I just cannot wait to see how everything shapes up here as we take a look at some of the highlights too. You mentioned backing away and having that great communication from TLC. They baited out a Rocket Sia, then had still enough time to go into contest onto that first checkpoint. Looked a little dicey here in the way that they were able to just regroup, contest them around the next corner before that second checkpoint was even bigger. These slight adjustments just make a huge difference between TLC and the rest
ghost
of the
in
pack,
your
and that's
closet
why
came
these are the
knocking.
titans that we have highlighted since the preseason.
Predicted,
Can they be
warned, and
stopped
didn't
by
even
anyone?
know.
I'm
Oh
sure
my
is
god,
the
bro.
question
That
everyone is
ult was
asking, and at
so
the moment, it doesn't
fat.
look like they are
Nah,
slowing down by
Vespa's
all means.
him.
But that being said, now this is the first look we have of them in 8.5. Teams will be
Nah,
able to
I
study
feel
them.
so
People
bad
will
for
be able to look
Zealous,
at, you know,
like,
where they
his
may have
team is
struggled or
probably
where there might have
flaming
been
the
weaknesses.
fuck
Certainly an
outta
attempt
him,
from
dude.
FlyQuest to take them to maps that might have been a little bit more
That's
uncomfortable.
tough.
But it seems wherever you take TLC,
Yeah, SEN game is
they
next.
are always there,
Versus
present
Yeah, we
and
lost.
waiting for the moment to be able to pounce on you. Whether it be
Season
Energy just
9,
dominating on any
next
duelist
week.
you put him on,
Marvel
or on the other
Rivals,
side,
free to
just
play.
everyone being able
All
to
heroes,
pop off
free
and
to
show what they
play.
can do on any role. TLC just seems to
I'm
be
rooting
the
for Yeah We
perfect
Lost. Sorry.
Literally the bodyguard. Like, just looking at this alone, Energy constantly peeling for Nero, peeling for Cooper. You have the invisible boundary. I mean, some of these highlights, I recommend everybody, if you guys are just now tuning in, go back and watch this first series within our America's playoffs. It was a treat here.
I think I can
ended
fight
in
you
a 3-0
IRL
in
and
favor
win.
For TLC, but FlyQuest definitely have been changing things up. I like what I'm seeing from them. We're going to have to see how they do in that lower bracket run, but then you look on the other side.
Can I stay here if I want Yeah We
NRG
Lost to win?
farming.
No.
30k damage. Tusi was just trying to catch up
No.
here. Even Techie out here too, blocking 61k damage. Like,
We're gonna be
he was
in
getting
watch party with,
harassed, and it's so hard to
Space
deal
for
with
this match.
when you're also dealing
I
with
just gotta
Holly
do-
and Vets,
hold on,
who
let me
played
tell
out of their minds today.
I'm really interested to see how FlyQuest is going to do through that lower bracket run, because they are still alive, as you mentioned. If you're a fan of FlyQuest, a fan of any of these players, don't worry, they have their second lifeline here. They will be able to battle through, and I do think they are going to be a real threat to that lower bracket, and a lot of teams probably will be quite worried to play against them. That being said, there also will be able to be the studying on the
Okay,
other
I
side
think
here,
they-
Vicky, where people will be able to look at what FlyQuest were able to do and say maybe we can pick them apart the same way TLC did and replicate their lock and bans. Although I think
They're gonna do an
we're gonna start to
energy
see a lot of
interview.
similar lock and bans. Now, in terms
I've been
of
seeing
a
your
player who
Instagram and YouTube stuff.
dominated every
Glad
single
Emmy
time we
rated
saw
me
their
in.
screen,
Hi,
we
Dat
have
boy.
Energy
I
to
love
chat to. It
Emmy.
didn't matter if
Emmy
it was
is the
Cyclops,
freaking
didn't
goat.
matter
We
if it was
shouted her out,
Bucky.
right?
Could put them on anything.
If you guys haven't,
Welcome
you should follow
Energy
Emmy.
to
She is
our
very good
broadcast.
and
Of
very
course, very
sweet.
excited to have a little chat with them. Energy, wow. I mean, you put on a show for
Yes?
us.
Okay, good.
40k damage on Cyclops. You go over to
W
Bucky and you're
Energy.
slamming, cracking impact on everyone.
Speedily
Firstly,
watching the replay is so
team feeling
real.
good? Like, I mean, did you think it was going to be that comfortable for you guys? Were you impressed with how FlyQuest performed?
Nope, no Crimzo yelling today. He's
yeah, I think
he's
they
in
played pretty
LA.
good. I knew they were gonna be good, but I think they played better than I expected. But
Ooh.
ultimately, we knew we were gonna win. So yeah.
You guys look like it was just another day at work. Energy. It's so nice to see your face again. I just saw you sit up, and I knew that
First
you were
time you
locked
won't be
and
able to
loaded
screen
when we
peek.
had our
Real.
in-between phase
Real.
going into that third game. I mean, anything to say for any
feels
of these
like when
teams
I
that are
used
gonna
to
be
watch
studying these
his
VODs,
Overwatch
looking
League
to see if they
matches.
could poke any of your weaknesses on somebody who wants a target band, a Cyclops, yet they are met
Better
with a
than
Bucky on the other
expected.
end?
Honestly, a compliment. Yeah, I mean it is, but
I don't think we have many weaknesses. I think we did pretty well, given that that was like kind of a different draft than we're used to in scrims. But if anything, I think we'll just get better.
I mean, that's terrifying. If you guys get any better, I'm not sure anyone's going to be able to touch you. You've been undefeated so far. How have the vibes been? Like, how is
Yeah,
it
we
playing
won.
at LAN together, being able to be in an environment where you can all kind of make sure you are building that chemistry? It must be fun.
Yeah, it's super fun. We got here like this Sunday, so
here.
a couple days ago. It's been really fun. Scrims have been good. Facility's nice. So yeah.
they got there
everything's
one day earlier
good
than the
vibes.
SEN guys.
Looking
Is
ahead,
that the
though,
one day
Energy,
earlier
aside from
buff?
the fact that you guys are just sitting back celebrating another dub, from the way that things have played out from the preseason group stages, etc., are you expecting to face off against Swamp Gaming going later down into that upper bracket finals, or are you expecting
I'm a content
maybe an
creator
outlier
for
team on your
Sentinel's Human
mind to go
Agenda.
forward?
I haven't played since last year.
Well, I think the expectation
I
is
quit.
Swamp to see in winners finals.
After
We
SEN
get
backed out of
there.
the scene.
But I think SCD is pretty good.
Please
I
don't
think
bite that.
100 Thieves, they're pretty decent. They could beat Swamp too. So there's like three. It's
Ooh.
like those three. But I think Swamps are probably the favorite right now.
Wait, who did he say? He said Swamp, 100 Thieves, and who? He
Well,
said
Energy,
those
It's
three.
been both a pleasure to talk to you and to watch you. Where can we find you on socials, and any final words before we let you go?
Energy on
STD?
Twitch,
Okay.
and buy the Liquid Citadel bundle.
Buy the Liquid Citadel bundle.
There we go.
All right.
Easy as that. Short but sweet. Thank you so much, Energy. Best of luck with your remaining games when we get into playoffs, and thank you so much for joining us today.
I have to sneeze. All right,
Thank you
guys, I
for
gotta
having
shut
me.
off stream for a sec.
Bye bye.
Oh, fuck.
I mean, just
I'm free. I'm free. I'm free. I'm free. I only shit my pants a little bit. I'm free. I'm free. I'm free. Okay, hold on. How they were playing today just makes
Go change
me
your
feel like they're gonna be
pants?
one of the
Oh,
two
my
teams
bad.
in the finals for sure. For sure.
Yeah, hard to go against TLC with how they're playing. Well, maybe
Girl,
Sentinels will
go
make it all
change.
the way.
They put your name tag as
Thank you so much for joining us. Finally, where can we
I don't
find you on
know
socials? Are you
why.
doing watch parties? Like, where's your Twitch stream? And some final words to your community.
I am doing a watch party right now. Twitch.tv
Right
/Aramori. You can find me on all socials, Aramori. And
Right now?
hi guys, thanks for having me.
Thank you for coming on.
I'm
and
so
take care.
awkward,
Enjoy the rest
bro.
of the matches.
I'm
sure
so
we'll catch up with
awkward.
you in the future. Absolute
Evil
legend of the
twin!
scene.
Oh my god, she's live.
On the broadcast with us.
Oh my god, I'm so scared.
Say about the rest of the Sentinel squad as we can now
Ugh,
refocus on our
my
matchup here,
heart.
SEN versus we lost.
Best
You
interview in
mentioned it,
Rivals
Sentinels
history.
are
I
gonna
don't know.
be playing all together on LAN. We've heard some things.
Hi,
going on
guys.
behind the scenes in terms
Hi
of,
guys,
like,
if you're just
who
now
might be
joining from
playing
Ignite.
today. I heard
Hello,
some rumors that
hello.
perhaps Oasis wasn't playing on the team, so I am
Oh yeah,
curious to
Kuroba's
see
playing
kind of
today.
what
I was
happens
supposed to
here
mention
with
that
this
in the
lineup.
interview. I totally
But
forgot.
certainly,
Fuck.
SEN are still
I was
absolute
gonna make it a point to
powerhouses.
mention Kuroba's playing because it's so
Yeah,
important, I think.
honestly, this is gonna be a very interesting look.
Alright.
And I say interesting because, you know, I see Kurova's face out there
I'm
together
ready.
with Rybaze and Crimzo. It's like I go all the way
Yes,
back to
Kuroba's
seeing the true
playing.
synergy
How
that
exciting.
A lot of these individuals already have playing with each other in the past. But then you talk about the
Woo, woo, woo,
work of
those
that
are my
Oasis
goats.
and even Vision, who is flexed into this
Kuroba
lineup,
back.
have been able to perform to get Sentinels to where they are today. So
Okay, let me grab
hopefully,
some water. I'll be
seeing
right back.
Kurova here
And then we
has
gotta
been able to
lock
have that
in
time to
Sen
adapt around
Gaming.
how the meta has shifted, right? We saw Kurova
Hiccups on you guys?
roll out, by the way, at one point, like on the Adam Warlock.
Sen
earlier in the group
versus
stages,
Yeah, we
and then having
lost.
to make the swap up over to the Invis, and it was like, do you need the hero that is the Adam, or are you gonna start fixating your time?
Aramori
onto the
with a
winner that I know
Y
he's been streaming
Gaming.
himself also playing, and going through a lot of these highlights, it's that flexibility that we keep having to call out Gaskin when you look at like a title like Team Liquid Citadel.
Dude,
who've been able to make that
I don't
work,
think
right?
Space
Take a
Box would
page
be
out of
all.
their Bible
Hold on, I'll be right
and make
back.
that
I'm gonna
work.
get some water.
Fixated on how you could try to replicate that, especially considering that we lost, as you heard from Aramori, plays a lot of these unorthodox compositions.
Yeah, it's a very different team when you look at we lost, and the way they approach the game in general, the way they play the game, it is certainly an enjoyable time to watch. They do things a little bit differently around here, but some very familiar faces that you'll be used to, or I guess not their actual faces, but instead just some of their favorite Marvel heroes. The likes of Jitwood, Kendrick, always putting on a show for us as well. Mask. If we see Mask on Thor today, I would be very impressed, but we'll have to see where they go and kind of what off-meta selection they give for us here, Vicky, because that's what they've kind of been known for, doing things a little bit different. They love to play dive as well, and I
Wait,
wonder
it's
whether
just
they
me
can
in
cause some
space?
problems here
Wait,
for
I'm
Sen.
nervous now.
Yeah, when we take a look at some of their highlights, I mean, jeez, man, you're telling me
Hello?
against we lost in the way that they have rolled out with some of these comps. It would be pretty hype if
Hello?
we do see the Mask Thor come out. Or will he get shut down with the amount of Wolverines that we've also seen into play, especially if you like a
What's good? Yo, W interview.
I was so nervous. I'm always so nervous for those. Oh my
You did
god.
a great job. You did a great job.
Thank you, Space. Thank you.
Danny came in the chat and said, "Thank you, Aramori." He was watching.
Oh my god.
The dual pool, the strap pool on top of it all.
Aramori.
It's gonna be crazy as we take a look at the side-by-side
Aramori's in the call.
of
What's going on?
what
You
these
want
two
to
teams
stream
have been able
together?
to play.
Yeah, I'm down.
I already alluded to it.
I'll
right?
knock.
Two very different teams.
I bet.
You can see it just through.
Wait, who
their
do you think's
stats
gonna win?
alone. Less
I got
familiar.
Sen, but my chat is like hard YWL fanboys.
I
They say I'm
respect that
delusional.
though. I respect that. Like I think
respect that though.
What? My chat said, "Sure, you got Sen now." What? What? No, no.
More of a default style, you know. Like
Oh, so you're switching up, huh?
Occasionally switch
No,
to
no, that's a lie. That's a lie.
Caught,
I've been saying
bro,
Sen
caught.
all day.
focus rather so than some of the risks that we see from we lost.
Would you like to share chat?
And it's about being able to break
Oh.
through what is very left field, right? When it comes to
No, we don't have to. We
a
don't
lot
have
of
to. We
people
don't have
boy,
to.
yeah.
But we also have to highlight the boot camp.
Okay, my chat's just saying hell no over and over.
Is grouped up together here, and in-person vibes definitely.
They got
help.
cooties or what?
Said we're all. Oh shit, Crimson's looking locked in.
Being able to go through with your IGL being
You know, he made that hat himself.
What? What do you mean?
Like, they don't sell any with the red logo, so he...
Oh, so he went and got it custom made?
Yeah, he had to have somebody make the patch, and then he had to buy a hat and attach the patch.
That is tough. Wait, that's a 1 of 1.
Yeah, legit.
Wait, that's so tough.
Will YWL switch things up and maybe go away from some of those typical dive heroes that we've seen as well? Perhaps they can pull something else. You know, if you allow a Cyclops to get...
Oh my god, their smiles. Their smiles, guys.
More of a kind of a poke or a brawl
I heard he made that hat from a bigger hat.
Very excited to see where YWL go with it. And that's no disrespect to SEN. I'm excited to see SEN as well. But YWL always do provide that extra little bit.
Did we do Preds?
You see what happened with Zaytech?
And we're heading to Krakoa to start
No? What happened?
today, which neither of these
Bro's internet went out and he had to go like drive to his mom's work 40 minutes away. He's playing from his mom's office or something.
What?
That is way too tough. Wait, let's see if he's on his camera.
A little too early. Moving on to Krakoa though as our first
That's actual. That's dedication.
The inclusion of Cyclops, and it goes back to our conversation when we started off our first series.
Really think he said, "Tell my mom I said hi." Wait, what? How many mothers did this guy have?
Would be on fire.
I think it's me and Mocha at least.
And then you look on the other side of Sentinels with the flexibility that Amazing has brought to the table too.
We did see Krakoa twice earlier in EMEA, and the bans went as you would have thought.
What? Lucas Morgan? No, that's not.
Daredevil, Star-Lord, Rocket, Venom, and Cyclops were other heroes that were banned as well. And in the locks, we actually saw Cyclops get locked on one of the games, as well as Gambit,
I'm so happy he's playing today.
Captain America and Luna being
what? No.
Kind of similar.
That's wait. This guy lied. Wait, Zaytech is a liar. Just tweet anything.
Being target bans, of course, you have to keep that in mind when we talk about these.
Bro's engagement farming.
Too. Like, you won't necessarily see a Venom ban coming through in these games unless they are particularly targeting someone. It's more going to be around just removing Mantis, removing Rogue, and then it's the game plan from thereafter.
You know what?
Wait, who is this? Who is this?
Something out of left field, you go in with the scorecard. Nah,
I don't recognize the players.
That would be something that
except for the ones on SEN. Who is this?
We're probably into, you know, when it comes to trying to throw the opposition off guard here as we get
That's
started
Gary.
with the ban phase. But there's too much on the line here as it's the double Bantis and Sentinels opting to save Ultron Gaskin, which already tells me that maybe something Amazing's probably gonna be rolling out
Wannabe
with.
Dongman. That's just like racism.
I shot that on Kalshi whether or not
Potentially the
Joker's
double
gonna have
ban
a face
now
reveal.
onto both Mantis and onto Gambit for YWL to take away from Sentinels, so they are certainly giving that one up. And maybe you also can ban Cyclops as well. You can ban three
Why'd they put
of the,
Dongman next to all like
main
the?
characters that you're gonna be
He's like in the storage room.
on the Gambit for
That ain't right. That ain't right.
Now these bans are going to be interesting for YWL. I'm very
Do you
curious to see
think
where they go
Space
with
would win an oiled up twerk contest against iRemix? Big fan, by the way.
The next ban, you've already highlighted it. We've seen it so many times, going from EMEA now to Americas with Rogue being as threat that she is. She's not necessarily in Gambit team up jail, and with the protection onto the Gambit from YWL, they're hovering over what that next ban is going to be. Because now Sentinels banning that Rogue means that YWL will not have that team up after they protected
Hulk ban.
And also with the changes.
Wait, Hulk ban.
You know, in terms of their personnel here at the moment, it is very much a strategist target from YWL, and I think that is for good reason, trying to make Sentinels a little bit uncomfortable with the changes that they've made in their team and their structure. Sentinels will ban out Hulk away from YWL.
Saving Ultron. Yeah, Amazing is on support. Triple support merchant.
Angela. This is an entirely different lock and ban phase than what we saw from earlier, and that will mean that YWL are going to be pulling out something a little bit different indeed.
You know, now I'm thinking about it too. After we
There's
saw
a
the
rule,
Ultra
if you
Protect in
don't
our
use
last
cameras,
series, just to
it's
allow Fury to
5%
roll out
of
on
your
Harder
prize
Than Heaven.
pool.
This is like the second time we've ever seen Ultron.
So
now
every time
protected
someone
throughout the
doesn't
course
use a
of
camera,
today,
you
right?
lose
And
money.
Of course, it is only day number 1, but that's just something to keep in
Yeah, we
mind.
lost
with that
losing money.
priority protect
GG.
as they finally go through and protect the Gambit, which is insane for me to say, by the way.
Is that real?
Seeing Gambit last this long without
That's what I heard. That's what Skittles told me.
That's crazy.
From Pacific.
Maybe that we feel like Gambit is going to be a more
I mean, I
difficult
believe it. They
hero
really
for
were
the
pushing
Sentinels
for
backline to play as
cams.
well. And then the Adam Warlock ban comes out, so they're
Yeah,
leaving
I think it's good.
Rogue up, by the way, but that is
Wait,
four
I mean,
Adam?
bro, if you're gonna be a
land away from Sentinels. This is quite clearly a game plan.
Is that Aura?
Is that Warova right there? That's Warova.
So this is gonna be interesting. I do like your mention too on maybe not feeling that Sentinels has a threatening gambit, and that's kind of
gonna be on
something
White
we talk about when it
Fox?
comes to Sentinels.
Yeah,
Like, what are they
probably.
lacking?
Yo,
What
why
are
do
the
some of the
teams
cams look
expecting
like
from them? Are they not
you're
even
looking
gonna
as if
waste
like
that ban
a
at that point and
do a
try to
store
prioritize
cam or
other
something?
bans? It is a best of 5, which
Like a
changes
security
things here
camera?
moving forward
Yeah.
for double elimination.
Like I'm
But I
watching
think
like the
when it
security
comes to
tape
how
back.
a lot of these teams have that longer time to make that adaptation, change up their pick and ban phase, but we are getting
Cat,
settled, Gaskin,
please.
into
Cat,
our second
please.
series
What do you
of
want?
the day. It's gonna be YWL Lost versus Sentinels for our first map.
And yeah, we lost. They say, all right, Oasis ain't
Alright, here we
playing,
go.
he's on the bench.
Shit, we're
Well,
no
let's
camera.
test out
Minus
your
5%.
new strategist, and we're gonna remove 4 of your pool and make it even more difficult.
Sentinels
but
on
if
triple
Sentinels
support.
can still get it done.
We're back in the
some
building.
things never change.
Of course, the ability to play
Death,
things like Rogue, it also opens up
taxes,
a lot for the
then
duelists
triple
to be able to
support.
have the freedom of their hero
Just
pool as well. So
guaranteed.
Sentinels will need to show what they can do with this much selection available.
You would like to see the
other
child?
roles as we're into it now.
This is the
The
child.
fact that Mask rolls out on the Angela
She's
too,
tweaking.
like, you know, if you got the other side of the coin, it's not gonna be the Thor, it's gonna be the Angela, her sister, instead. And now you're gonna be seeing the 1v1 duel.
Crimzo
And
got
so
capped, though.
Currently already feeling the pressure is gonna be Yusher
on Cap.
rolling
He's
out
always
on the
with him.
Starlord. The fact too, by the way, that both teams have Cyclops available and Zatex takes on that mantle while Sentinels still trying to make this triple stratus lineup work. Good luck flying around this one because Matt is gonna have
Wait, he
a
got
field day.
handled.
Yeah,
Wait, what's
Mask
going
just
on?
ripping Rymazing out of the sky, and now Sentinels are already going to be a player
Alright,
down,
GG,
so it
go
might
next,
be
go
first
next, go
point
next.
going
Who plays
in
next?
favor of, yeah, we lost, unless Sentinels decide
This
to
is
pull
it.
this
This
one
is
out.
it,
But
bro.
This one's over. This one's over. Alright, it's over.
And they
No,
are
I just lost the
all
house, bro.
dropping as easy as that. So yeah, we lost, applying the pressure. And again,
Oh,
you
they
know,
didn't
this
fight
isn't
back!
the craziest comp I've ever seen. Sure, it's a little bit different having the Angela available, but this is all something that is very common at the moment in
Disaster.
8.5.
Thank you for the sub. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, that's very true.
Free
right?
rhyme
And
amazing.
Sorry,
Wait,
it's
wait,
like a
wait.
you
warm
see
up.
the ultra
Warm up
pressure.
We're off
fight.
triple,
Why
we're
not
off triple,
immediately
we're
come
off
out of the
triple.
gates with the counter, and that is going
We
to be
Is that a
are
good
off
thing or a
triple.
bad thing?
together with a 3-2-1. It's gonna be so much
Wee.
pressure to deal with. That's why you see the swap up, and Rymazing now himself gets a take on the Cyclops too. Matt's gonna be able to go right back to help.
Can you
heal
guys
for the
hear
backline.
space
being a
okay?
mosquito.
Who's trying to go in for a back cap. Yeah, we lost though. Are gonna be playing around these tree stumps too and feeling the pressure as Anthel does get frozen for now. A great
Nah,
heal from
Angela's
Zatex, who's gonna be able
OP.
to Falter a lot more of that damage, and Matt
PK is
finds Rymazing
grinning with that
again,
character.
even if he made that swap up.
Dongmin is able to get one. Crimzo follows up as well, so that's 2 KOs go in favor of Sen, and perhaps they've finally been able to break through.
Oh,
But
yuck, he
Mask
missed the
still just
pack.
trying to bully at the moment.
Help!
Flame's gonna be
Help,
the
Flame!
target. And
Yo, can we get some help?
Help him!
Yo, yo, yo.
Even though they've been able to get KOs on the board, you've still got Mask causing a problem on the back line. But
Oh, okay,
finally gets
okay.
shut down, and it looks like Sen should be able to convert this point in their favor. But in the moment, yeah, we lost. Just
Why does
sorting
Ryan
out
have
as
two
best as they
headsets
can.
on?
And as long
Does he?
as
Oh, I
they
think
can,
that's like a
they're
classic,
literally
like
70%. It took them
old
that long
school
to deal with
land.
Luka, who finally falls,
Like
and they
one
finally
for
Like
Mike
Halo,
and one,
bro.
in there.
Yeah,
one for.
yeah, yeah.
Forward, still takes the 1v1 versus Rymazing. Third time going down, it seems like here. And Crimzo and Dogman at least have these two ultimates coming up.
He
as
was
well
like
as
a
the rest
Halo
of
pro.
Sentinels once they are regrouped.
Regroup, and now we're going to see Dongmin again on this van pool, causing a little bit of a problem for yeah, we lost, but with Yusha going down
Okay.
now. Sentinels again up behind, so they have to start popping some ults here, but yeah, we lost Respawn with some of their own.
The fact that you have the ante from the Feast of the Abyss to follow up.
We
on
have
the
Gambit
Zatex,
combo we're just
and
not gonna
that
use?
Ruby Rain
Save it for
did
next fight?
So much damage to deal
Alright.
with, and Sentinels
Alright.
put one toe on the point, and just as
Interesting.
quickly, yeah, we lost, snatch it from them.
For those of you who haven't seen much Cyclops in your games, or you haven't necessarily been able to play Cyclops because of your ranked games as well, is the ability for Cyclops to survive, how he can move around and avoid some of the damage that's
Okay.
coming their way. Great
Counter,
survivability.
counter.
Speaking of, Mask also getting in the face
Okay,
of
they
Sentinels
do
at the
ult
moment
it.
as Galactic Legend gets
We
popped,
get-
but there's gonna
we
be
have
the
free
counter
DD.
with the fate of both worlds.
Wait, wait, wait.
Sentinels
How
will
does
be on
Ryan kill
phase
somebody?
two, right? You have the counter, you keep everybody alive. Rymazing now looking into go.
Oh my!
The charm and the guiding did not work out for Rymazing. He immediately gets shut down. Korova 2 to answer right back, but you're nearing 99% now for Yawi lost. They've lost that on Max, who's going to be able to quickly get back into the action.
Shit! All Flamay breaking ankles.
Let the devil out available to him and will start to apply.
That's sorry. That a bad start, and it was still pretty. Oh, I committed.
Amazing trying to counter with one of his own, but I don't
wait.
think it's going to be enough. because Sentinels have
I thought he was stand up.
will be done. First round goes in favor of yeah, we lost, and they looked very comfortable indeed.
I'm getting a little bit of deja vu, Gaskin. We had the Cyclops from Energy on TLC.
This is not good. This is not good. This is not good.
Go through here, and yeah, we lost. We talked about it before, expecting Zatex to take up that mantle, and he's done so successfully. 8 finals, by the way, only going down twice. But Flamay is not having a great day. I mean, the fact that you have not been able to stay alive too, you're getting harassed here.
They're not even playing Gambit.
It's amazing to swap 3 different times now. This third swap being onto the Daredevil.
They're not even playing Gambit.
That bread and butter that you want to rely on the Raging Royal Flush together with Yusher and that Galactic Legend was just stopped shortly too, and it's kind of slowing down the pace of Flamay and building up this ultimate.
I wonder why. Is it
with the bans that came out from We Lost as well, targeting
they
that
just
back
think
line,
Luna's better?
It's evident it's working.
Like she
at
just
the
does
moment.
more
Gambit,
maybe,
White
except
Fox,
for an
not
ult
the
fight?
easiest
And her
heroes
ult's
to
still
play,
strong,
and
I
of
don't
course,
know.
I expect them to be able to play them to a certain standard.
Luna's banned for them, I
For
think.
them if they're still learning them in the way off the back of replacing Oasis. There is always going to be, you know, how do they perform
All right, lock
in
in.
a tournament setting?
I believe.
And at the moment, they have not been able to get going. We Lost. The strategy has very much worked so far. And they've been able to take full
we're just getting
advantage.
started.
They don't play Gambit
It's
ever,
a
but
best
they
of 5.
protected
No more
it?
Mickey game.
And I'm a little
Why were
worried
they
too, going
protected
into this round
then?
too. Luca's about to have another piece of the abyss together with that, and Kendrick being able to keep everybody alive with the Kumio Unleash. We're amazing, just looking to keep up this pressure here. They call that where mask is up above their foreheads. The next
Nah, Jitward is owning Rye. Jitward owns Rye right now. I don't know.
That piece of the abyss, as well as the Kumio Unleash, allows We Lost to walk up for free.
Why is Invis not played anymore?
Playing dive against We Lost.
She is sometimes. She was playing the last game.
Crimzo just gets ripped from the sky as well. Zatex having a field day at the moment.
Oh my god, dude.
Cyclops in all of my games. And Zatex showing just how
flipped and shipped to Rye.
Can be in the right hands as now Ruby Rage is going to be available to him as well.
I just want to see more communication here from the duelists between Yusha
I'll tell him. I'll tell him in person tomorrow.
Yusha's just trying to help get these follows, but look at the fact that they're also feeling this pressure.
They gotta win or else tomorrow's gonna be real awkward.
It's just getting a fly swatter and swatting Massive. Stop being a nuisance.
Okay, cap holding. Pushing.
Gotta kill Jish. Die.
Nice.
Oh, nice. They win. They win.
And we don't have to use our Gambit ult.
Well played by Crimzo.
That's what we need from Sentinels. You know, we
Okay. They gotta keep the tempo up when you play against We Lost.
They are able to all communicate in a certain way and engage.
We gotta keep the tempo up.
Oh yeah. My bad.
So a well thought out
We
they will finally get their hands on the point after 42% goes in favor of We Lost. But now off the rip, We Lost are going to have ults available, but so do Sentinels. They have the better ult economy at the moment to work.
Fast Gambit ult.
And you got the Ruby Ridge coming in to try to find.
Wait, never mind, I don't know anything.
They read that like a book.
Huge chunk of that damage. No follow up though, as Sentinels were able to.
Okay, nice.
Oh my!
Raging Royal Flush now activated, but
Did he kill
Sentinels
through?
was ready.
Shoot one target.
Nice.
Crimzo
dead somehow.
Beautiful way.
Crimzo sleeping on the couch. GG.
And just got 2 ultimates that Sentinels needed to win this fight.
Zaptho able to pick up 2, by the way,
and this guy ulted?
Why Luna gets banned because she is just so detrimental to a team if you've got someone who can play her correctly. Zatex gets 2 KOs as well.
Alright, next fight.
So it was short-lived for Sentinels. They put 34% on the board. We Lost gain control again, even technically with the worst ult economy. And now look at the ults available to them as well. Mask looking to be a pain in the side right now. A thorn in the side of Sentinels.
We force White Fox super early, and we burn it, and we kill! That was really nice. That was really nice. Just don't get back cap though. Oh, no, we want to. Never mind, my bad. My bad. I'm confused.
Finding a lot of these picks here. But it's not going to be a flip here as the Sentinels are struggling to get right back after We Lost.
Alright, they got that.
An important switch up for Yusha over onto Cyclops as well, and you really have to answer now the amount of damage.
We gotta clean up quick. We gotta clean up. Whoa, they're committing? Wait, what's happening?
I think they can. They took sent to Thulanza cap point. Now it's messy.
What do you mean sent?
Sentinels may struggle in this fight. It looks like that is happening.
You mean we took too long?
Yeah, we took too long.
They're now making this up. Here we go.
I don't know if I want to be associated right now.
And they keep this fight going.
That's all good. We just go museum next match. Put Dogman on Penny.
Wait, TP. It's not over.
Oh, what comes out?
No ultimates.
Wait,
Crimzo with a free
wait.
charge.
Crimzo, Cap.
Keep everybody alive from Sentinels. With overtime
no,
just
immediately.
a pixel away.
We gotta get out of the TP. They actually have to get out the TP though.
Was ready with the fate of
Whoa.
both worlds as Zatex, Ruby Rage,
No,
right
it's
to the
okay,
mouth
it's
of the
okay.
portal.
Oh my
By
fucking
one.
god.
And yeah, we lost. They clutched.
Alright, we're in for a barn burner.
Sentinels from even being able to flip back on that second round.
Koth is their strong suit. Koth is their strong suit.
People
Like, they should be our map now. As long as they like,
as they all
get
come
Penny
through
in,
the
go
same
museum.
position,
They don't know
Ruby
what
Rage
to
in the
do.
right
All they
place.
do is play
It's
dive.
as easy as that, and we will see. First map going in favor of Yeah We Lost. It looked comfortable for them. Sentinels didn't have enough answers in the
All right,
end,
they're gonna figure it
and the
out.
game plan from those
We
Rocky
are gonna
bands
figure it out. I
certainly
believe.
worked
I
if Yeah
believe.
We Lost.
Makes you wonder how a lot of the other teams really reflected.
Fuck,
on
guys,
how
this is not
Cornet
good.
kind of
This is
being
not
able to take
good.
On that Gambit mantle, and even with the Gambit, we see Bro coming out, but can these
Ara, they
changes
were
be
adopted, so
bringing
it's
us
not
back
on
for
you.
map number 2? We're gonna find out where we're gonna be going to on the other side of this break.
Guys. Guys, we might be fucked. No. Believe. Yeah, we lost. Always really good at Koth. I'm a Sentinels believer. I bet 129k on SEN. Fuck. Oh no. Does anybody on SEN even play this game anymore aside from Dongmin? Yes. Yes. LeMay and Kurova are grinders. Crimzo plays enough. He usually plays like before their blocks. He's an afternoon gamer. He's such an old man. He's actually such an old man. Kurova been playing Deadlock? Fuck, that's true. Is he playing it on stream? Yeah? Oh my god. They are triple blocking right now, though. Alright, let me open a box. Alright. I don't remember what we have and what we don't. So far, for those of us who are joining for the first time, we have Marvel Rivals Cosby Collection. We have opened Gamora, Groot, Rocket, and Adam. Okay? And we have 4 boxes left. I don't remember what order they are, so we'll just do 1 through 4. So 1 through 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. What do you guys want? Type in chat. Make your voice heard. 1, 2, 3, or 4. 4, 1, 2, 3, 2, 2. 5, 2, 3. 1, 2, 2, 3. I'm seeing lots of 2s and 3s. 2, 2, 2. All right, 2. Mantis and 2. All right, 2. All right. We want Mantis. We want Mantis badly. Let's see. Let's see. We'll do 3 next. All right. All right.
Alright, since you're a Sentinels, since you're a part of Sentinels, what map are they gonna go right here?
Museum, of course. Of course.
Yo.
All right, let's see. It feels like it might be Mantis. What is that? 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 This is the special one! This is the special one! What are the odds? What? He's fuzzy. Wait, he's fuzzy. Hold on. I think he comes with a crazy card too. The card is shiny. Wait, what? Guys, should I play the lottery today? He's like soft and fuzzy. Oh my god. So this is the other Groot. This one's like got like a, he's like felt. Wow, that is crazy. I don't like that they're exactly the same though, except for that. Oh my god, his head's on backwards. Oh my god, I can't believe we got the special one. That is so cool. Wait, that means we're not gonna get either Mantis, Drax, Star-Lord, or Nebula. I kind of want all of those guys. Oh no. If we don't get Mantis, we kill ourselves, okay? Everyone want to make a pact? He fell. Here we are. Oh, his head's on backwards. Fuzzy Groot. In Minecraft, yes. I can't believe we got the special one. I've never got a special guy before. That's so sick. Okay. 1, 2, or 3. 1, 2, or 3. All right, I guess it's 1. Yeah, 3. 3. Okay, chat spamming 3. Okay, 3.
Welcome back, everyone, to Marvel Rivals Ignite, and there are the 3 new.
3 has Rocket. We already have Rocket.
A little bit bigger from what
all right, they're
see.
back. Let's open this quick.
The Coastal Camino or the Seaside Siren, all available now.
This one's heavily glued.
2nd, of course, until July 31st.
I'm gonna be so sad if we don't get Mantis, guys.
You are also going to be grabbing some of these skins, aren't you?
Oh yeah, the moment that the series is done, Gaskin, I'm just being transparent with everyone. I am popping those balloons and I am trying to go for that.
Here we go.
In frame 1, man, those 3 different
Here we go.
iterations. The fact that you can customize the hat, and we got like Husky,
this
Captain
feels
America over there onto the side.
interesting.
I mean, what better way to take a look at our summer skins than to continue
what is it?
with some of these bangers of skins.
What is it?
Marvel Rivals just keeps releasing time and time again. And make sure you guys let us know how long it took for you to pop the balloons, get that beautiful skin out here too in her bathing suit, as well as our Kumio summer skin too. But talk about White Fox and talk about some thick and
oh my god, she's so cute. Oh my god, she's so cute. Oh my god, she's so cute.
Everyone heard it in my voice, baby. The fact that I sounded deflated.
I love her.
Tell me how you get
oh my god, she's so
cute. You do not rely on Cyclops. You don't even.
This is her card.
Unfortunately, we don't have that flexibility if you're looking at Sentinels. And then on top of it all, you don't rock either Rogue or Magneto to flow in with the Gambit team. As we take a look at our MVP from we lost after they took map number 1, it goes over to Kendrick, and again goes hand in hand with that Coastal Kumiho skin with White Fox still showcasing how dominating they are.
Yeah, I think that it shows a lack of flexibility from Sentinels a bit. I'm slightly disappointed that we didn't see the Rogue.
Show her again. I will. Hold on.
Rogue has been banned almost every single time so far in playoffs, whether it's in EMEA or whether in Americas, alongside Mantis.
Don't be bad, girl.
And especially if Gambit is getting through, it's disappointing. I hope that
her hole is on her foot.
Off the back of it can make sure someone is learning Rogue, or perhaps
no
they just
butthole.
didn't feel like it was right on that map. I don't know. Maybe we'll see something a little bit different.
She's also got a stand that goes under her butt.
For me. Yeah, we lost. Clearly had a strategy. It definitely worked. They targeted the backline of Sentinels, and they were not able to recover. As we look now at some of these stats here, Vicky, anything that stands out for you?
Yeah, the fact that the Hulk ban didn't
Sylvie
even work against
Surfer,
YWL.
thank you for
Maybe
the
looking at
sub.
the fact
Thank
that
you.
Jitward is just the threat that he is. 32-3. Like, are you kidding me? 12
does this
finals and
work?
Zaytex farming for free on the side,
There we go.
having 16 finals, and then you match that together with like, obviously we've seen Luca display
go.
a great Hulk, but like obviously that's not even a problem here when he gets the rollout on the Venom and follow up
Here's-
with Jitward, and then you match that together with the White Fox.
Here she is! I didn't almost drop and kill her.
And it shuts down what Amazing was trying to go for.
Here she
We
is.
saw some swaps at the very end, but too little,
CD
too late.
just
even
subscribed.
when we have Krova make that swap over to the Strange, just so that way he could get that portal play in.
Focus.
Yeah, it just didn't really work out for Sentinels.
It's
There was
just not
there was
working.
a few times where, you know, when they had planned
Focus.
coordination, they were able to take a little bit of time to assess how they wanted to take the fight against Yeah We Lost. They were able to
I'm
win
terrible
those
at
engagements,
this.
but a lot of the times, like
I
on the
can't-
fly, they
I can't,
sadly
I'm
were
sorry.
losing out
There she
in
is.
skirmishes that perhaps they could have done a little bit better.
She's so
had
cute.
They had a few heroes that were just being able to change.
Oh my
here or
god,
there
she's
if
so
they had a
cute.
deeper
I
hero.
can't believe we got the
So,
secret
won
Groot.
by Yeah We
That is
Lost,
so
both in the
sick,
Rocket Band
guys.
phase and of course
With
with
the
point on
shiny,
board.
it's got a shiny
Will we see
card.
now
Oh,
a
that's
slightly
so
different
cool.
approach to the
Yo,
Rocket
can
Band
somebody look
phase
up the
from
odds of
Sentinels?
that?
And are we going to see the same thing from Yeah
ZD,
We Lost, where they say,
thank you
hey,
for the
look,
prime.
it
Thank you,
worked.
thank
If it
you.
broke, don't need to fix it. They'll probably continue to go down the similar path.
All right.
I definitely agree, especially when it comes to trying to dismantle that backline here. And it's all down to what our second map is. And for those of you guys just tuning in, remember, it is
Okay, I
a
just
best of
opened
5. So
some mystery
that little room for error is
boxes,
slowly
and I
starting
just
to
pulled
close in the gap, and we will be
a
moving
super
on to
rare secret
Midtown
Groot
off the
mystery
second
box.
Ooh.
This bodes well.
Okay, okay. So we're feeling lucky.
Yeah, we're feeling super lucky. Wait, they're going to Midtown. No museum.
Wait.
They're going off script.
Wait, no. Surely they're gonna do like the triple spot, but they're
Oh,
gonna
you're
ban Adam
so
again. Though.
right. You're so right. I think Crimzo
They're gonna-
told me something about that.
So far
They're gonna
this
ban Adam.
season,
Though. War,
neither
alright.
has Yeah We Lost. So again, similarly to the strategy we saw
What if they save
in the
it?
previous
That'd be
series
crazy.
against TLC, maybe
Yeah.
Sentinels are saying,
Is
"Alright,
that
let's
worth
make
it,
sure
though?
we take them out of their comfort zone."
I'm not sure.
Yeah, and I do think it's interesting because
What'd they say before? They second saved Gambit last time. It wasn't even a first save for them.
Yeah.
Feel like is our strongest, right? And obviously, like just dealing with that titan of a team.
You
TLC,
did call
it's hard, but
Midtown
then
earlier,
look at
you
the fact
did.
that we're moving on to Convoy for map number 2, which leaves Convergence up for map number 3. Going to
Okay,
see
let's go
what Sentinels
Sen!
can do differently against Yeah We Lost.
Let's go, Flamme!
Well, players are focused. Players are ready. Now
We
gonna
got
have to see
two
whether
two
there's a change
boxes
of
left.
strategy here.
And it's between
I'm
Star,
a little bit
Nebula, and
worried for
Drax after.
I think that they're going to be hurt, of course, with the benching of Oasis. I don't know the ins and outs of that, by the way. I'm going to be very transparent with everyone. I heard about it
My
yesterday. I
God,
don't
that
know
guy's
why
so
it
cute.
happened, and
Not
I
you.
Don't need to speculate as to
So
why it
sorry.
happened. The fact of the matter is, it did happen.
It's our
They
husband?
are going to be
Huh?
without Oasis, and I think it was evident in that matchup. That's no disrespect to the
Are
replacement.
we gonna
of
get a
course,
streamer
but
miniature collection background
I do
shelf?
worry. I
Yes,
worry for
when
how
I'm
this
back in my
progression is going to go. Anyway,
regular
into
setup
our
room. Right
lock
now I'm in a
and ban phase
temporary
as
setup while my
Mantis is
sister's
removed as
visiting.
expected.
Wait.
I like being able to just dive into how that could influence the way that Sentinels are going to go into
Okay,
that
they
pick and ban
first
phase,
save
right? And
Gambit
yeah, we
now.
lost, like you already mentioned. You know,
Alright.
just go into what your game plan was in the pick and ban phase at the very beginning for map number 1. Target that backline, and there you go. No rocket, and that's great too. Because
Aven,
yeah, we
thank you for
lost,
3
you know, if that's
months.
something
Thank
that
you, thank
Sentinels wanna
you.
Take a page and try to fixate on yeah we lost. They are on the
Whoa.
defense. We know that rocket comes in
Okay.
clutch, especially if you set up that.
I mean, they don't.
beacon
Somebody
right
said
there
they
on
don't
the
play
lip of the
Gambit,
rooftop,
so
right before that first
Yeah, we
shield,
lost?
if they get around the
Yeah.
corner, is great here on
Ye-
Midtown.
wait,
Daredevil
and we just banned-
protects, and
we
that's big too because if I was Sentinels, that would be my target focus because Jitward was able to get away with so much.
I mean, surely if they ban it, they've seen them play it. Sure.
Yeah, yeah. I feel like they seem like the kind of team that would play game.
There was no
Yeah.
answer really on the other side, and I'm sure he was having a lot of fun to do so. But we'll see the lock for Sentinels onto the
Hulk
Gambit
ban?
and then the ban away
I thought
from
Card
Gambit
Lover was
as
still on
well.
the scene.
So that was more similar, but for Yeah We Lost, it is the same strategy they're going for. It is targeting those strategists left, right, and center. So I was wondering whether Sentinels would do a little bit more protection of the strategists. You know, were they going to perhaps try and help them in that case?
Right, because then you have to
No.
Ban phase
consider
got
what that
everybody
final
stressing.
objective
Yeah,
is
he
gonna be.
looks
I mean,
so
you wanna
Everybody's stressing out whenever they swap the camera. You can tell like who has impact on the draft and who doesn't by like the camera.
There's only so much you could do if you have Luna, which we lost do end up protecting. Having the fate of both worlds, just holding on to it the whole time, just denying that win con that Sam wants to lean into.
Adam protect? Is it our protect or is it their ban?
I'm reading his lips. What are you saying, girl? But talk to me.
Adam.
Ban that out last like they did on the first match.
Loki, no. Remix is coaching. Oh my god.
To help out the strategists a little
Don't
bit,
ban
and they
Adam.
are
Don't do it.
maybe looking at
Don't ban it.
Don't do it. Please don't.
They'll still open up one more ban for
Don't do it. They can have fun
Guys,
think about it.
There's so much they could go for. They probably
They
leave the
wanna
rogue off
Stop
again because
the thing!
Thing is going to be the ban here on this one as well. We know how good things can be if you leave up certain heroes.
What is going on with this draft?
Dude, this is actually crazy.
It's
Alright,
gotta be
why not just
because
unleash
Crimzo
the beast?
plays
You
the
got
thing in
Daredevil.
triple
You're going to expect
spawn
Sentinels
camp. It's
rolling
gotta
out
be.
once again from Luca because you saw that once again Sentinels actually fixated on banning out the Hulk, but then you also have Mask who could play very flexible, right? Because then you could have Mask roll out. They won't be able to have the team up, but we've seen.
Alright, let's see.
Now we've seen the Angela. Obviously, the Pride and
Who's on defense first? Did they pick?
On the line here, if you are a Sentinels fan, show
I'm
them
not
your
sure.
energy.
Surely, if you
City,
protected Loki,
or is
you're on D.
gonna be another
thing.
We won situation?
They have
as we go out of the
Gambit
gates
Loki.
here with we lost on
Even
the
if it's
defense,
just
and once
2-2-2,
again, goes hand in
that's
hand with
crazy.
having that rocket and the BRB that's gonna be so strong here.
The thing ban.
On a side.
I mean,
No
there's a first time
anti-dive
for
allowed.
everything.
Himzo
Well,
Rogue.
it's literally the
I don't
first
think
time
I've
we've
seen
it
this
in
before.
EMEA or America, so yeah,
They're starting white box.
Clearly something
Okay.
different that we lost our planning. They know something that we don't, perhaps. But
I've
that
only
is
seen
gonna
him play
open up
Rogue
plenty
in
of
comp,
centers. You can already
really.
see They are hovering at the moment
Let's
Cyclops,
see.
they're hovering Wolverine, and they are hovering the Rogue. Are we actually going to see the Rogue come out now? Because boy, did we need
Got a
it in the
dino.
previous. This looks like a far better composition when you look at what
Sugar,
Sentinels have to
I
offer.
can't feel
But
you,
here,
Sugar.
can they play it effectively?
Dongman's on that.
Yep, that is it. Because they're doing everything I wanted to see. By the way, Mask on the Devil Dino.
Wait, I actually thought the camera baited me. I thought it was A-Tech on Dino. I was like, what?
After the last nerfs, but Mask playing split up on the high ground here before diving in. It's going to be Luca back over onto that Venom, but Matt's taking a huge
I like this from Sen. They know, we lost, just wants to play to get on top of them and trade, so they're just trying to play like a super bunker.
After you see that, we lost committed to that thing.
Super bunker
Yeah,
comp.
show us what you got.
Ooh,
Right, I'm
crap.
live flexing that side now.
We'll take down Jitwood as well. So great communication
Wow.
from the team to make sure Jitwood wasn't able to just play freely behind the
Ooh,
back
can we get
line.
more? Can we get
And
more?
Sentinels begin to push. The strategy sees to be employed
That must be why they banned the
correctly
thing,
this
because
time,
they
and
knew
also
they
use
were going to
Office
play like a
Wolverine
bunkery
has been
comp
doing work to really counter
and
the
just play the
Devil
farm
Dino.
ults.
I also really like
now Luca's
just
on that.
aside from the nerfs onto Devil Dino, how great that also enables Wolverine to team up themselves as Dogman capitalize off the team
Gappa?
with the Gambit. They didn't lose Crimzo earlier. Dogman does get frozen, and there
Dogman's
goes that
good.
Sia, the
Wait.
fastest strategist ultimate in the
Wait, Dogman
game.
got blood.
Just so that way the rest of YWL can
He just fell over.
No charm allowed. Xantho at least finds Dogman here at the very end, but it's going to be YWL holding the C-fence.
Yeah, now show us what
no.
the thing could do on just one side.
Ooh.
It is a bullying hero. He really is able to lay the smacketh down on
Alright,
the other team.
we got
Play
Gambit coming.
correctly, and yeah, we lost. Have been able to force Sen back now. So even though Sen were able to push this cart quite some way to begin with, they are suddenly locked right back into this building again as Mask is just going to hold on to the fort here alongside Luca.
Let's
whilst
go.
Just being heavily
Go,
healed
go,
here
go,
by
Gambit
YWL.
ult!
Sentinels at least. Oh,
What is this guy doing? Wait, what is this guy
one.
doing?
Wait, nobody
Wait, he
goes on that?
We do gotta go win with the
Oh, nice.
both
2 dead.
worlds.
Wait.
No.
One down.
Wait, their Luna is flanking!
Wait, Matt, wait, what?
Still up rather four as Zatex uses that Ruby Rage. Finds use
Like, surely we know they're gonna go with Gambit
C9.
when we're
Oh
playing
my
with
God,
our
C9.
team.
Oh,
once he's back together with the rest of Sentinels, and Kendrick is trying to come back too. He had that BRB originally, but no one's really there to
Did
contest
Mass,
him.
did
Minus
Xantho
Jitwood,
think that
who
Luna ult
prevents
did
his squad
damage?
from reaching that
Where's he
first
going?
checkpoint.
Tries to delay, delays just enough for the
Oh, they get
Wait,
TP.
No way, there's no
Oh,
way,
shit.
there's no way, there's no.
Zetex able to find the pick onto Ryan Mazing.
No,
Guys,
not like.
let's use some ults.
Okay, Dong, okay.
We'll start to lose back down yet again.
Right there. Oh my god.
Space ult.
No. Oh, the TV closed. The TV closed. Max win.
Doctor Strange, Anthos the next to fall. Yeah, we lost. Need some help though, as Luca's the first next one to go down, and the rest of Sentinels finally get this first checkpoint.
Very winnable.
To me here, as Sentinels, aside from Kurova on the white box thinking she's part of the club, but you know what? Why not?
Make up your mind, bro. Make up your mind. Oh, where you going? Guys going the wrong way.
He's so old. He's senile. Someone help him get to cart, bro.
Remix was out there.
Switch over from Rogue, perhaps feeling like Rogue wasn't really doing enough against what we lost. We're offering, especially with
someone give him his walker and get him to cart.
America as well to try and combat that. So changes all around at the moment as everyone trying to find the perfect recipe to counter the other.
Especially before they get around this next corner, right? You want to be able to play at that high ground position for Sentinels.
Okay, let's help that guy, please.
Here with Jitward having the devil out. Santos in mask.
We just fall over.
They find two. That's unfortunate for Fumé delaying another Ranger Royal Flush, and Jitward is farming. The rest of Sentinels.
It's gonna be hard to retake with that.
Here in the spawn room gates.
Then did get it over halfway.
Just
of course,
play
but
slow,
now
make
we reach
Gambit.
This point, which can sometimes be a little bit of a choke and difficult for teams to try and break through. Sen are gonna have.
Don't die early to combo. Don't die early to combo.
It's not gonna be able to do it on their own, especially when you look for we lost. They also have one to work with.
Oh, back on Rogue off of Emma.
It's gonna be available as a counter to it.
Wait,
so
what's
we lost have the advantage when it comes to
this
the
guy
ult,
should
but
die.
Put it into effect.
Don't die early to combo.
Wait, you were just straight line?
Is even bigger, but it's a little trade-off here as a BRB at least brings back Luca. They hammer too. Over to the other side.
Good job, Living.
Look at Kurova's positioning here, finding out where Zatex is positioned here, all the way up. Forces Kurova to just back away temporarily. Wait for Crimzo.
Pop the Gambi. Let's get in there.
So that way they can again capitalize.
Our turn. Our turn.
Wasn't working here.
We can win.
And now the Ranger Royal Flush is the green light as Luca brings
Zatex should die. They're all one. Nice. The gap ball was not a good counter.
Okay, ult the rocket ult. Flame's dead again. Kurova doesn't ult. Why?
Yusha still alive could really be a problem.
Oh, Cryotic
is able to find one.
Wait, they're 2v5?
Wait, what? Wait, what?
To delay and stall a little bit, seeing if the rest of Spawn can actually join them in this engagement at the moment. But we have done well to sustain themselves, and they're just able to keep people up and not allow Yusha to be able to dive in and kidnap. But
okay, I mean, stop. They got the card.
Oh, Jitward gets res though. And they have Luna
Unless Crimzo can steal.
Rogue's gotta go early. Yeah, Rogue's gotta go early.
They were able to at least clear that space.
Flame, please live. Please stop dying.
Getting harassed. Luca.
We'll help this guy. Help? Nice, good TP.
Luca has isolated the strategy they need.
Well, they ulted though. They ulted for some reason.
By the way,
They did.
For these Vanguards at the moment as they're constantly flip-flopping between
Dongman's matching the cap. I like that. Just be honest. Nagis is so bad into that comp.
Captain America now to try and answer back.
During the first game, there was some like Gambit White Fox swapping when other teams were playing DD. I wonder if like some teams think DD counters Gambit or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, we lost. Holding strong here at point 2.
I see the vision.
We're on the blind lifeguards getting two, by the way, while Zatex is too busy finding Yusha, and then unfortunately we're getting another 2K. The duelist from continue to not surprise us time after time. Sentinels down to the last 30 seconds to get to the second checkpoint.
Do they have a portal available is going to be the real question here. Or are they just going to try and walk this one in initially?
Dongmin is on hold.
Very aggressive approach from
Chat. War Amori right now.
We're just playing anything.
Please. Please, someone touch point.
Dongmin is on hold?
Wait.
Wait.
Over there.
No protection onto this backline. Zatex is running away with harassing Rymazing and Flamay. Now overtime comes to down. Sure, you
oh my god, I thought we C9.
Dongmin's stalling. Dongmin is stalling, but he's gonna die. Don't panic. Don't panic. No, Kurova die.
Yusha's on.
Did he get that? He should get that. Maybe? He gets that? No, he doesn't.
No, he doesn't.
Way too long.
So close. Do not get there. Sentinels, they didn't quite stall out enough, and we lost the whole
the defense protects.
Guys,
defense protect.
We banned for full hold.
In the backfield here, a Luna freeze coming out of the corner just in case they could get a little cheeky angle. But regardless, they were out of time. Sentinels, They tried everything, but nothing's sticking when your backline is getting harassed. That also goes hand in hand with the fact that
Group Penny, Loki, Gambit.
How many times did they have to see a
White
right
Fox?
on cue
Ryan White
Sentinels
Fox?
that was banned against them? It's not like they have the advantage of having that BRB, and even looking at the stats, Zatex is putting on a performance. Nearly 30 KOs, only going down twice with 12 final hits.
We suck.
Sen got 0 damage comp.
20k damage.
Wait, we
Like
have
pure sustain.
We have 3-3. And we're not gonna play Gambit?
If you can pick off one of these strategists, then yeah, we lost might just be able to bully their way through.
That can't be
We are
right.
seeing Mask hovering the Thor at the moment. This is exactly what I wanted to see, Vicky. I asked politely, and they have given.
Oh, they heard you. They heard you, Gas.
They
I
heard.
think everybody.
Wait,
knows,
why
right?
is Ryan Mazing on Adam?
Me being another one, like I am ready to see how this plays out. I mean, also, I'll be real. Like,
Wait,
considering
actually,
the fact that
right.
they banned
What's
King
happening?
would also technically enable.
Guys, what is happening?
You gotta see that Mask or rolling out as the counterpart instead. Right? So yeah, we lost. Come out of the spawn room gates on the attack, and Flamme is gonna be on the Loki while
It's all
Ryan
good. It's all
Mazing
good. They get hold.
on the Adam Warlock instead as Korova's on the Invis.
I'm so stressed.
Xanto's already flanking. Well, they're flanking.
On the defensive side of some of
No,
these
I
maps.
believe in Dongmin Penny.
Having that Penny as well is gonna have to be
Oh,
a
they're
very
already
risky
surrounding
win.
the whole map. Wait, this guy got ult.
Oh my god, Dongmin's
already got a pick.
crazy.
Wait, kill the thing. Kill that thing.
All the
Ooh.
strat pull.
No.
Yeah, we lost one. The Cyclops
Oh my
going
god.
down, so Sen
Oh my
Penny
god,
OP. Penny's OP.
Dongmin,
Penny's OP.
Dongmin
So the
him.
attempt at deleting
Penny's
that
OP.
is
Oh
very
my
easily
god.
dealt with. So attempt number 1 done.
Let's
Let's
go,
go,
Dongmin.
Yeah, we lost it to revisit how they break this
Don't panic,
Spider-Nest,
just
'cause
don't
that has
panic.
to be focus point number 1.
Dogman Penny,
Hold.
it's on MOC, it's
They're swapping
here
now.
on Midtown, and the fact that it's
They're
working
like on, they're on
Jolin,
like
the
pest
prime.
control right now.
Crimson having those walls.
Actually.
It's gonna be a thorn onto
It's
Yawu's
like-
side here as Zatex.
Oh, okay.
near the gate
He gets
here.
res. He gets self-res though.
On Black
good
Cat,
trap.
we don't really get to see this very often. The fact we get it back to back is even better.
Jeez,
Help him,
on the
help him,
black
help
ass.
him,
Send the
help
VOD
him.
to light.
Use this passive,
Link soon, link
harassing them
soon.
as
We
Jimwoo
link?
is playing like he's in
Then we
Cirque du
cart those.
Soleil,
Gotta
hanging
stop
on
that.
the
We gotta stop
tightrope
that. Get that
before
Usher.
the
Nice,
following
nice.
next. Kendrick does get the rest
Uh-oh.
of the
Wait.
Jimwoo.
Oh.
Got Sen able
Where's
to
Red?
actually-
No, we're not close to
GG,
anything.
we weren't ready. We weren't ready for it at all.
So he has ult. Copy Adam. One again. The car is moved.
We're rezzing. C9.
Yo, we gotta go to guard. We gotta go to guard. By the way, we gotta go to guard.
Yeah, we lost able to utilize that black
Okay, Matt Mag finally stopped it, but he's gonna die maybe.
Revival does come through.
He doesn't get rezzed either.
They're going.
Yeah,
They're
we are
going.
still pushing.
Oh, that's the
They're
rest
rezzing.
again.
So clutch here. The fact that Flamme was able to get that copy and get another one.
Badass
Crimson brings
ult.
everybody together. He does get frozen.
might not have been
but the
worth.
follow-up are there. And yeah, we lost now. Go
Okay,
down.
I mean it's okay if they die. It's
Was
just
that
TP
chronic
fast.
revival
Whoever dies
worth
first,
at
just
that point?
TP.
Because no
It's not like
Sentinel's
horrible.
gonna go down. Maybe a miscommunication because they had the Strangling Prison as their advantage.
Hi, Rook. How are you?
Eric Cartman set up.
We did see how, yeah, we lost. Zatex in particular was trying to target it, but I have to give credit for Dongmin really protecting
those
it
mines
well,
are, like,
really using the right click and the web
calculated.
to be able to just deny,
I need Usher to
stun the
space ult right
opposition and
here,
then
like
get
killing
body
3
block that
through
Spider
everyone's
Nest.
ult.
Fantastic work
Right.
initially, but now look at the
Space
overcoming.
ult
Yeah, we
killing
lost
3.
everything to
Right,
work with in this
right.
next fight.
What?
And no
Wait,
cover
Dogman gets a
revival
random
for
pick?
Sentinels
No,
here,
it
right?
can't
At least
be.
they will have the invisible
He gets
boundary
rezzed.
here as now you have Dogman creating that space. The BRB once again coming in clutch.
Oh
Wait,
no.
wait.
We ulted after
Usher,
3 are
Usher, this is your
dead.
moment.
A little
This is
too
your
late
moment.
here as they shut down
Oh.
Grova next, right through the invisible boundary, and they reclaim the point.
TP?
TP coming. TP coming.
Crimson should get it as long as they don't go to cancel it. Wait, Xanto go. No, Xanto went. Did he get it? No. Oh, he didn't get it. Thank God. Did they kill him for that or no?
That's exactly what happens as Dongmin spawns
Maybe.
and switches over to Adam as well.
Right
Jimmy gets the first pick
dies?
up the right Mazing, but
How?
again, Adam Warlock being focused as now you will
Oh, you got
see
a ult
Sen
one
just
day.
jumping on in to
Usher,
try to
is he ult?
And
That-
Jitward with a calling card,
Yo,
sending it in
wait,
the mail.
you got ult?
Be able to clear up some more of the space. The Sia to add on to this.
Oh my God, help
with the
him.
meteor
Wait,
rim
just
going
break
all
it,
the
bro,
way
just
up,
break it.
Trying to destroy the Sia.
Help him,
Finally,
help
the last
him.
hit
That's not
is
bad,
more than
honestly.
enough, and now Kendrick is isolated back here as Xanto. He's looking- oh my God! All this fixation means that Xanto gets a 4K.
The 4K on the Luna, and again, just demonstrates the power of Luna Snow and how
No,
incredible she can be in the right hands as well as
no,
now they get the
no,
stagger as
no.
well onto
They're
Dongmin.
staggering
They
the
say,
Dong.
Hey, you can be our buddy for a short amount of time. Join us on this journey, and now we rip you out of the game. As yeah, we lost. Push over the first point and start to march
I think
towards
last time we
victory now.
watched Party
Sen are gonna
together,
have to hold
this is
strong.
what
Teammates
happened to
have
100
53 on the clock.
thieves. Maybe it's us.
And time is of the essence here too. Looking at Sentinels right now, Santos is feeling themselves. Wait, damage. Luna, hold up. Has a snowflake on themselves. Gets a freeze to Kurova.
Yo.
The shutdown, though, they save him. But
They're just trolling. Oh my god, they're just trolling us.
Two more. LeMay is the next to fall. No God of Mischief here, and they're just taking free real estate.
Look at the high line there.
It's over. It's actually just over.
To work with. SEN are crumbling now. It looks like we lost. Should you be able to bully their way
It's time.
to this point?
It's time, bro.
It's another KO going in
Unleash the nine-tailed beast.
They cross over the point and they take
Free him from the TTS jail.
All the time looking for the speed run, no sweat. As we lost are now at match point, everybody. Our second series showing a dominating performance from this team on Sentinel's map pick. Midtown now in their pockets, and now it makes you wonder, are we gonna get the back-to-back 3-0 Gaskin?
I was so excited. We're just getting bent over.
How much smirking he's going to be having at the moment. He's going to be very
well, you were half right. It's going to be a 3-0.
Sentinels can still potentially reverse sweep us. We'll have to find out whether they can do that right after this break.
Why is this team our kryptonite? Because they don't play normal stuff and we suck at adapting. Fuck. Who's SEN's coach? J-Mac. So I think we museum here. Problem is they can't go to another convergence. Hi, space chat.
My coach was watching stream instead of coaching us and saw it. Can I get 5 gifted? I'm about to get evicted. I just sold the shirt off my back to buy the 100. Play Daredevil.
Yo, surely we reverse sweep here, right? Ha. We reverse sweep. War of Ori. War of Ori. Hell nah. Yes, SEN is so lost right now. Listen, I'm showing up tomorrow morning. I'll straighten him up. Tomorrow morning, I'm gonna be at the boot camp. They lose this game, they're gonna have to deal with me. Why was Oasis benched? Was it something bad? I think there was just hero pool issues. I don't know though. Is playoff single elim? I don't know. I don't think so. Space went to get drinks. Me too. Why was Ryan Adam and not Kurova? I don't know. Is Vision still in SEN? Yes. I think they were trying him at some point. If we lose this, the boys have to handle Krabby or Mori. They should go Squirrel Girl here. Ball, right?
In the chat.
Warren Burner is so funny. Oh god, I looked at Crimzo's Discord. It says sharing his screen. It's gotta feel better on the content side for a series like this. Absolutely it does. Absolutely it does. Who Gambit 250? Tell the boys to shape up. I bet my entire mortgage on them. No, not the house. Thinking about making a new account called Throw a Nut and only playing Squirrel Girl. All right. Or Mori, don't look now, but there's a scary skeleton. He's right behind me, isn't he? Guys, I'm still kind of freaking out that Poe was in here earlier. She's so cool. I was watching her VOD last night at like 4 in the morning. I was like, oh, she hasn't been live for a week. And then I started watching her VOD, drooling. Am sad, open boxes? I forgot we opened boxes! Let's open a box. I was like, dang, this break seems so long. All right, we got 2 boxes left. 1 or 2, chat. 1 or 2. 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 2, 1, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 2, 1, 1, 1, 2, 2. I'm seeing more 2s. All right, I'm going for 2. We're going for 2. We just opened Mantis.
W1 third FPS just subscribed.
Now we can either get Nebula, Drax, or Star-Lord. I would like Nebula or Drax, but I'm good with any of those. Nebula, Drax, or Star-Lord. We're not gonna get one of them. One of them we will not get. Wizard, thank you for the prime. All right. Nebula would be cool. I really like Nebula. Honestly, I like all of them, so I'm down. I'm just happy we got Mantis. I was gonna be really sad if we got no Mantis. All right, let's see. Feels bald, but there's 2 baldies left.
Welcome back, everyone, to Marvel Rivals Ignite. Now, potentially an upset on the card.
Marvel Rivals is back. Okay, hold on. Feels. Birthing. Nebula! So cute. Feels bald. She's also got a, one of the implants as well.
But it's not over yet, bro. The casters are tripping. It's time for museum. The secret weapon.
Can they go museum? They can't, right?
Will look different, but if you take a look at what went down here in our previous map, everybody, it's a best of 5.
All right, lock in, lock in.
We're sitting at match point with Zatex taking the MVP.
Reverse sweep.
With 30k damage, Gaskin.
Cyclops still getting through somehow, some way. That's what happens when you allow.
They were hitting the VOD review.
KO's on the board, and of course, plenty of damage to go alongside it as expected. It was looking better, though, I will say. SEN, you know, they did play the likes of Rogue. They were playing the Wolverine. They tried. They tried to play the meta.
Oh my god, they're giggling, smiling, bro. It's over.
I've seen this before. I've seen people laugh before the game. It's where a legendary emote named Vez War came from.
Having the black cat, right?
Having fun, and everything's jolly, grinning, and then all of a sudden, bro.
It does also come down to the fact, like,
Vision subs it and puts belts at.
Always the first to see it here when it comes to Ignite.
Yeah, Wild Vision's in my chat typing TTS speeches.
He may not be taking on that same mantle that we've seen from Cart in the past when he was on this team, but it's in a different form with the flexibility onto the Venom. And then you still, as you've already mentioned, talk about Cyclops getting through, Kendrick being able to get so much success on having so many Cias, as well as the BRB bringing a lot of his teamemates back.
I think that's what
I don't get how this one works.
YWL since I first watched them as they were rising through the ranks, right? Was their flexibility, their ability to constantly change their heroes, adapt to whatever the situation is that's put in front of them, whether it's meta, whether it's off meta. They always seem to have something available to make a difference. And yeah, for Sentinels, it seems to be a little bit of the opposite at the moment. They are trying to make it work, but just not quite getting there. I do wonder, though, with it being double elimination, let's say Sentinels fall here, right? If we carry on going along this path, yeah, we lost 3-0 them. With just a little bit more time going into tomorrow, and perhaps they play against a slightly weaker opponent, maybe they can build on this, build on some chemistry, the fact they are on land, perhaps they can have a little chat and work a little bit better, and improve on some of these things that they're struggling with.
Whether it be, you know, timing these ultimates or even highlighting the flexibility.
We got all the girlies. Life is beautiful.
Was like nearly
so it's gonna be Drax or Star-Lord for our next one. After this map, we'll do it.
A lot of these flanking positions as DPS Luna.
Will you be watching the 100 Thieves Swamp game? I think so. I think so, but from the SEN office tomorrow.
On as we get ready for map number 3 for Yeah, We Lost.
Yeah, after this
win. Gonna take us maybe somewhere a little bit different again. Perhaps you try and find.
Yes, best of 5. Not over yet. Reverse sweep incoming. Are there no dupes? No dupes. No dupes.
Maybe that's why they went there before. Like they are 1-3. They were 1-3 throughout group stages. Their convergence was 2-1.
I think it can happen, but if you do get a dupe, they'll send you a replacement.
As for SEN, they were before
no dupes. They like check it off of like serial number or something. Maddington, thank you for 6 months. Thank you. And Wizard, thank you for the prime.
Not able to go back to convoy. They move over to.
But wait, please pick defense first this time. Like, don't pick attack if you're gonna ban.
Highlighting just the flexibility here of the Vanguards.
I'm pretty sure you get
like go over to Central Park.
Oh, you don't get map and side anymore?
How much?
Oh, I thought it was like. I remember it used to be like OP. Like it used to be map side and server. Like it was like insane. They actually nerfed it this time.
Yeah, it's like you pick map and
map,
they pick. Yeah.
Okay, that's way more balanced.
When you're already here in the playoffs, but you do not want to deal with the gauntlet run that lower bracket's going to look like here in America.
Wait, actually, maybe Cart can answer that. Cart, you just played, no? Wait, you know?
Yeah, we lost allow Penny Parker.
Cart lover would know.
Rye looks so stressed.
Difficult to deal with, and we've already seen SEN setting up with Penny as well on Dongmin, so maybe that's going to be a target.
It's time for the Iron Man, bro. Bust it out. They don't have any like gun players.
Wait, that's true.
Just fly in the air.
Remove those strategists from Sentinels, and it has worked. So
Laudable said it's still map and side.
SEN, though, perhaps
what?
Is going to be
he made the
changing
boss
a little
call.
Bit. Now they've noticed how we lost
Cart said
playing
it
and
too.
the heroes that they're comfortable.
Cool, Xantho looks like way too locked in.
Don't fix, and then they came out left field with a thing ban, by the way, just to help enable the gameplay that we
Dang, in the creator tournaments, it's not. I don't think.
Zaytek's getting away with everything out here. He's gonna be able to hang out in the back.
Creator tournaments has better balancing than pro.
That we saw even in that last map. Like what? It was like 30K with 17 finals was insane. So what can Sentinels now do differently here? They did bring out what we
unless I'm just hella confused, which is possible. Which is possible. My memory is awful.
To the rogues, let's say
I have the worst memory ever.
Help enable Korova. We saw Amazing trying to go in together with Flamay being on the Loki, getting the copy onto the Adam Warlock. But we gotta take a look at how this pick and ban phase phases out.
That's the funny thing, right? Sometimes I'm all for playing what's comfortable for you, and I will often scream that from the rooftops. You know, if you're not good at certain heroes,
this is you, sure.
Play them. That being said, when you're in a meta where some heroes are just
but we're just looking at you, sure.
Yeah, what's going on?
And I'm glad that Sentinels at least.
Where's the Jit word cam? Wait, we should get them DQ for this guy not using his cam. You know what I mean? Hit the rule. Hit the rule. But we will not continue playing until Jit turns his cam off. All right, GG.
But yeah, we lost, though. I think they're going to be more than happy with how things have been going so far. In fact, they're probably going to be delighted, but they can't get too ahead of themselves. The job is still not done yet. We have seen teams be able to come back from this point, although at the moment, it does look like, yeah, we lost. Just slightly outclassing Sentinels.
And while we do wait to get started with the pink and ban phase, getting word here that it's just a little quick remake for the maps to make sure that we are actually loading into the proper map here. For Sentinels to see where we're going
to win.
Of course, it is going to be converted.
Yeah, he looks so stressed.
Since so we do go down that list. If we do see one of our series go to distance.
How do you pick the wrong map? You have one job, guys. Delaying everything. Man. This is Sentinels' attempt.
Oh, they picked the wrong map?
We get 3-0 too quickly, so
what?
Sure we just picked the wrong map to try and stall out a little bit. Ruin the momentum of, yeah, we lost. I see through your plans, Sentinel. I understand what you're going through here, but Central Park is one of those, it was our first draw we ever saw this season, right? We saw it between, it was one of the Space Station games where both teams were able to hold that initial first point. So, curious to see whether we'll see
they're in SEN headquarters right now.
See, as we get everybody
in person.
and take a nice look at our players who are having a good time here. If you're, yeah, we lost lots of smiles.
Whoa, Douglas, what? No, that's bad. That's bad. That's bad.
Make sure we get onto the right map. It is gonna be Central Park, by the way, guys. That wasn't wrong. It was just a misclick from our players to make sure that we are locked and loaded and ready to go.
Purposeful. That's what I think. I think it's stall
Why
tactic.
bros on TikTok?
We've got 2 more matches still after this one as well. I know we're focusing on SEN and we lost at the moment.
This guy's
Any
stimming.
other teams you're looking forward to seeing today? Because we get to sit back and watch after these.
I cannot wait to see their third series of the day. Everybody, for those of you guys tuning in, like, we got 2 banger series, but specifically, I gotta highlight Stick Drift versus
He
100
just placed the
Thieves.
bet.
It's definitely gonna be my favorites.
That is brain dead. Bet on the reverse sweep. Yes, exactly.
What Dogman's done with this series and go against
He said, "Oh shit, the odds are looking kind of good right now." Get a bet on my. Alright, they got DDs. GG.
Gambit gets locked, and we will see Daredevil being protected on the side of we lost, as they also are removing the Rocket Raccoon again. It's a strategic target.
I think he's using one headset for mic and one headset
we're
for
gonna be able to kind of flow
hearing.
through this while still protecting Jetward and having that Daredevil.
Next
assistance
World
such
Cup
as
game
the
gonna
fact
be
that they also,
huge.
of course, we're looking at Settles not having access to that rocket, but a little different pacing here as we're gonna see that ban onto the Ultron after seeing Sentinels.
Ultron ban is
protecting
smart,
this
I
Gambit, but
think.
taking it off the table for we lost, and they do ban out the Cyclops, which I think is huge to pinpoint after the last 2
You
matches alone.
watched EMEA, right?
Both times that
Yeah.
teams finally
Was there
realized
Torch
Cyclops
today?
has to be banned.
One game, but it was like
the
the other team was like running it down, so they played
Get rid of this
Oh, okay.
Cyclops, who is a problem.
like
That
just
being
like
said,
trolling.
At the moment, we
Okay,
lost.
okay.
Not banning
It
Cyclops,
didn't look
perhaps
like
they don't
crazy.
allow Sentinels to have it yet again, but they've won both matches, so perhaps they don't see it as a threat.
Thank
That
you,
being said, a
Poggies.
one-sided
Why, you got
Cyclops
some
is a
ideas
very
right now?
different game as
Thinking
you
about
lost
getting in
the
there
protect
on this
of
in
that
this match?
Luna Snow, and we
Yeah.
saw how good Luna
Why
was.
not?
I mean, yeah,
Lost
I don't think it's a bad
that
idea.
as well.
Like
You
they
mentioned the smirk on the
But they
face.
come
banned
out off
Ultron,
guns.
so I don't know.
Into damage mode
Yeah,
as
that is
Hulk
true,
gets
that is true.
fired away from we lost.
It might be
With the self-buff
part
too,
of the
by
reason
way.
why.
This
Having two
Hulk
different times,
Hulk
we still
ban
will be
might
able to
be
have
like
that
too
on the table.
much
We
respect. I'm not
kinda
sure
like what
unless
this
it's like
final
you're
Yeah,
shooting
that
these guys
seems-
like
that seems
this.
troll.
I mean, bro, I'm not like Luke is the final boss, and like it takes away a lot of their play style, but I don't know, it might just be like too much.
And still trying to maybe work into what Sentinels we're trying to aim for on our previous map, and having that team up together with Wolverine could also proc perhaps a Wolverine ban on the other side, unless they don't feel like it's going to be a problem.
Is there the consideration of a penny? No. Okay, Luna. So, yeah, they say you get the one-sided Cyclops, we'll take the one-sided Luna Snow. And we'll have to
Interesting.
see which one stands out and is more prominent in this one. I do like the one-sided Cyclops. I think that
Alright.
if you have a
the
good
maze
Cyclops and the other team
looks
doesn't
still
have
locked.
one available to them, it can certainly snowball out of control. And with Sentinels also having the ability to potentially go for a penny as well, I'm
Bro's getting
curious
twisted.
on their whole
I like that.
strategy going into Central Park. Now, 2-0.
He's still sipping the Red Bull even though he's down. Like, you know we're reverse sweeping right here, right?
Comeback here for Sen.
Surely.
Give them your energies of pick and ban phases are now phased out, and we are starting things off on our possible last map. It's going to be Central Park.
Prove us wrong. Prove us wrong.
So we get to see some changes moving forward. There's that team up that we were expecting. As Sentinels will be rolling out
Yeah,
on
no
the
troll.
attack.
We
Now
need to
lost
sub in
Phil,
our
Steve
Mori
Jackson,
Oasis
Texas.
Vision.
Don't worry,
Bro,
you
it's
can
over.
ban out the
It's
Whoa,
actually
whoa,
over.
whoa, 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 whoa,
Like
whoa.
full roster swap is just like they don't even know what's happening. You know what I mean? It's over.
Yeah, a little bit worrying for Sentinels. I think knowing how good the hero pool is for
It's like saying put space in for Vinny on 100 Thieves. What is happening there, bro?
It can start get going.
Yeah, me and Remix put us both in. Go back to the good old days.
Delete them every time they try and push this initial point. Maybe you can hold them out for these 4 minutes and deny even 1 point on the board.
These guys
Scouting! They're close! Scout!
Clear that.
Look at how aggressive they're
No.
Oh my
Okay,
god.
good.
Straight onto set.
Look at Zanzo taking it off angle as well. We're taking a
Okay, yeah. They're trying to disrespect. They're trying to disrespect, bro. Come on now.
Wait,
stagger
Crim's on
this guy.
Angela.
Wait, he's kind of scary staggering this guy. I'm not gonna lie. Wait, whoa, no. Okay, I was actually scared. You might get a kill. Someone had to go cancel
Instant
TP,
portal
bro.
though, they take switches over
Yeah.
to Dr. Strange,
That shit
so
came
yeah,
up
we
hella
lost target
fast.
now. An attempt to be able to deny this one. It's also a switch over to Thing on the side of Mask. Can you beat one
That's
down
kinda
and
troll,
actually
though.
get yourself
Thing
into it?
They have to,
Dino.
like,
These players is the real question here, but yeah, we lost. they have been able to survive. And now you'll also see on the side of Sen, they've been able to really...
Yeah, well played by Sen. Well played by Sen. Like, wait out their turn. Wait, this is beautiful. Come on now.
They're locked in.
Oh, yo, what?
How does that happen? No. How does that happen? If I'm right, amazing. Never mind.
Wait, how did it just go from up 2 to 4 dead?
Forcing Sentinels back after finding Corova and Flamme.
Backline diff, baby.
Okay, J ran it, surely? Yes.
They had no right.
Wait, okay. We can't lose this, right?
I was gonna say, I'm amazing. I'm the slur slinging slasher, but I'm not. It's a joke.
Get him out. Wait, what? This guy had a side pail. Wait, can you kill that guy? Why did you go invis?
Angela, you pull them back in, and Xanthos becomes a threat. You drop down here if you're right, amazing. You got ultimate economy in Sentinel's favor, but look at Zaytex, a great
stun. They gambit off it after this guy died. Okay, wait. Okay, wait. Oh my god, he blocked it. Crimson blocked it.
No follow potential.
That was close as shit.
Luca will try and stall, but it's not going to be.
Alright. Okay.
Point on the board
Okay, it's a little hiccup.
And it was a very aggressive start from
They're on Jeff now.
No fight is like guaranteed against this team.
We lost on the back foot.
Jeff strapped
running it.
And reassess
supports.
what they wanted to do. There was kind of
okay.
All over the place.
Legit running it is not a good sign. Like once he is 10 deaths, it's like a you get like a you know what I mean, like a trump card activates on his own.
And try and hold set.
He's like running it on purpose, like just straight lining it down.
Luca. You're popped up the armor. He's got the Feast of the Abyss for the reset, and Crimzo is looking to prowl about and also get information. But they haven't retribution, but coming in together with a banhammer and Jitward.
What is happening?
Devil out. Dogman pulls everybody together.
Oops.
Just pulling away from Mass, who tries to go down, and Crimzo instead retaliates, brings everybody grouped up, and Jitward still finds that pick and missed the chaos.
Yeah, I think if
wait, what's happening? Corova thought he was on YWL with that ult.
No, I think that's a good ult.
And was able to get the Ruby online. Sen just applied so much damage to
don't die though.
Fire.
Now, so Sen have the extra player on the map. There is going to be a couple of trades in that feed, though. 2 KOs going either way. Luca also takes down Right Amazing. Yusha falls.
We don't have a cleanse for that?
Now are going to have to back out of this one because they've lost too many.
You could take the ultimate a little bit ago if you're Dogman with a Heartbreaker, but now when the time calls, Mask had it perfectly executed to follow up together.
Ellen Marie, thank you for 8 months. Thank you.
Angela, battle with skies. As Kendrick now finds Crimzo as a finisher.
Who is that guy?
We've already seen what he can do on the Angela in the previous games. Just able to skirt around the corner as well and avoid that initial damage. As now, we lost. Going to be able to hold once more on this point. And Sen had to back off initially, but Amazing is going to have Ruby Rage once more, so a lot of damage output coming.
Waiting for it too.
Close to Gambit.
As you already mentioned here, but look at Xanthos, Apex Predator.
Oh, nice. That was a big ult.
Still finds Kendrick. Xanthos with the it's
Jet comes in, but they've lost ASAP.
Originally.
Yeah.
And that was even with the Rage Royal Flush, allowing Sentinels to take more of that driver's seat. See, Lucian's trying to.
They're such rats. Like they just live forever behind.
But he's going to be able to get healed up with a very split position.
Is that gonna die?
They finally find Xanthos.
It is crazy how much more comfortable Sen look now. They have the only Cyclops, by the way. They don't have to.
And now while they're chasing these guys, they're gonna get space main.
Played correctly as well. And Roy Amazing also having a far more comfortable time.
Okay, good.
You gotta push. Oh, you guys have to push now. Like they have to clear them out.
You guys, we have to push.
Go. They're down. Yo, you can't let them be out of spawn down 2. There you go. Nice play. Like that's a good play.
Yeah, it is.
Like, there's no way they come out of spawn while they're down. There you go. Fight back on these guys. You can't let them take the map.
Looking like Crimzo is the exorcist himself.
Kill Xanthos. Yeah, this is good. They're playing alpha right now.
Very
I mean,
good.
we are playing alpha right now. Wait, whose TP is that?
Hi, Splashy. Yes, I am Labrara Mori James.
Wait, check Zayte's bank account. Wait, boot them all in. Oh my. Wait, how's no one dead? How?
They're just healing through the portal. Oh my god.
Nice. Wait, they're rolling. I mean, we're rolling.
Because the rest of the Sentinels were able to play around the other side of that portal. Perfectly fine.
Good catch.
This is good.
Go through the mouth of that portal.
I like this adjustment. Dogman's on rogue now. Like, this is nice. Don't ever pick Hulk again, bro. While I'm watching it.
And they look so much better. I mean, yeah, we
Look at them, they're so locked in. I believe in the reverse sweep. I believe.
Some of the biggest heroes
our boys
you
drink
could possibly play to
connect.
get through in the previous two, but
More.
now Sen finally putting those pieces together.
Yo, there's two people flanking right side. Mark that.
Can be very important, and if Sen are able to go on and win this one, I wonder when the strategy will change in the ban phase for Yeah We Lost.
Get this guy out the air, bro. Grab.
Remember we were talking about before, Gaskin, so how long it
this
takes
is
kind
kinda
of
hard,
get
this
that
third.
ban onto the Cyclops, especially
Go,
on a
we have
map
ult
like
advantage,
this.
let's go.
Sentinels having these 3 ultimates ready to roll. Flash is gonna start, but it's a little too late.
We're so
to save
slow.
right Maven, who goes down
We're
at the
so
hands of
slow.
Zigzags. Now the
Wait,
Elsa's
what's happening?
Trading,
Wait,
trading,
wait.
go.
They're throwing.
But the dive down now from Yusher, trying to
What's up? Wait, how is no one taking damage? What?
to wrap this backline. The teleport
Wait.
does come out from the white box here.
Okay.
Wait, Jumper's dead.
finally.
Okay.
It's defensive position inside the side room.
Well, Yeah We Lost.
Card.
Sorry, Sen did so well to deny Yeah We Lost there. Jitwood wasn't able to really convert after they got that opening pick.
Okay.
Now with Kendrick going down as well, Sentinels can
Snowball,
start
bro.
marching
Yo,
towards
go,
these
no,
stairs.
don't let them
And
out.
Sometimes this choke can be quite difficult to break through, but Sen have made it look somewhat comfortable, and they've still got 1 minute 12 on the clock to try and push this all the way.
They have a
Good
lot
enough
of
time
goals
here, but
help
right
Crimzo.
now.
clear up this space so that
Help
way you're
Crimzo,
not
help
gonna have
Crimzo.
that low ground here. The hard shots now coming in.
Right,
here.
ult that little room, bro.
He
Wait,
shoots
that would have
Wait,
been
that was a big
insane.
ult.
No,
Yes,
he missed
does
right
find
there.
two in the process, though.
No, if he
Santos
did
trying
it a
to get
little
ball.
bit
Ruben
earlier.
Rush now coming afterwards, and it's hasta la
Oh,
vista.
that's dirty. That's
tough.
dirty.
I mean, that's your main aim. Just try and get away, survive, and hope you get a little bit of healing from your strategist as well, and it will...
What? Wait, Flamay, you got it. Oh, Flamay. Wait. Oh, envy refs. This is a Mickey Mouse win. This is a Mickey Mouse
Yeah, we lost. They were able to win that engagement, but Sen are close to
Did
this
his
final point.
PC
Maybe
turn off?
one last push, potentially two. With a portal here.
Yesterday apparently in scrims they had like 4 of their PCs just randomly turn off.
A little tactical pause here, but it's a lot of momentum that Sentinels are
Sus.
dealing with. The highlight to this, though, Gaskin, is the
Yeah, check
change-up
phones,
in
bro.
the
Someone
pick and
might
roll
have
phase.
Kalshi
Also
downloaded.
feel like Yeah We Lost just had taken so much time to finally
check that
regroup
out.
together. They were getting isolated though, and one by one as they were trying.
Crimzo's
to engage,
just
they were
messaging me
still down, like,
war.
1 to 2 maps in a lot of those fights.
They were. They just have the better composition now. Like, without a shadow of a doubt, they have the better lock and ban phase. They have the heroes that they need. And the switches they've made of who's playing those heroes has also been the main factor here for Sentinels. And it's a breath of fresh air because it was looking pretty dismal after the first two.
Oh yeah,
Looking
Flame's
very
PC
worrying
just
if you're a
turned off
Sentinels fan,
randomly.
but even if they
But he's
lose
back.
this game, right? Even if they go on to lose this game, I still think what we've seen just in this game alone and the fact they've been able to adapt to the lock and ban phase, it shows that they still have a good chance going through these playoffs.
Krova just picked his nose.
I agree, right? It's literally the adaptation that we're seeing Sentinels play out here.
Yeah,
to see
do what you
what's
gotta
gonna happen
do
on
when
the
you're
other side
dialed.
of this pause as well, because the way that they've been playing right now, even making those adjustments, aside from the pick and ban phase, the way that they're playing, the isolation that we're seeing with the Angela too.
Did he eat it? I don't know.
In a map like this, Gaskin, when you have that vertical advantage here.
No. This guy's on cam and instantly puts up his wrist for the watch. No! That is brain dead.
So a player disconnect, I believe, just means we can have a temporary pause. Always thankful for any pause mechanic in any esport, by the way, as once upon a time when I used to play and compete, we didn't have such things. Instead, you would have to get a full reset every single time. But the pause happens, the players are going to be reconnecting, and we'll get right back into this one. I will say, though, it is going to be, of course, a momentum shifter. There is a good chance to discuss as well for a lot of these players of how they want to approach the rest of this game here, Vicky. And even though it's been a good push so far for Sentinels, it could come down to speed here, right? If they can get all the way to the third.
Why are the cans so close? Because
going into overtime.
people like me have a ring light and a tripod set further away from my monitor, so you guys aren't staring directly at my 5 head. But these guys don't have that, and so theirs is like just on top of their monitors, like really close.
Just making sure that everybody is ready to
You
go
know?
here before we unpause. But again, also highlighting what's going to be on the other side of that.
You
It'll
guys
be
are
less
really
than a
far
minute on
from
the
me.
clock for Sentinels to get to the 3rd checkpoint.
Yeah, one last push and a portal play, so probably 2 here. But again,
I can see their pores.
So have Sentinels to say, how do we break
We're back.
this
We're
one?
back.
How do
What?
we
They
actually make
reconnected
sure
and
we
they
push
just
this
kept
one the full
stackering.
way? As we
Wait,
are
where's
back
my-
underway?
Where's
Well,
my
there's off
game
matches.
audio?
That's
Okay,
probably-
there.
Remember, there's probably a disconnect, so that's probably what happened. So Sen are now going to be able to just rebuild here. It's
Classic.
25 seconds, Vicky.
This is really tough. This is the ult con here is not good.
Walk up before you portal.
Oh my fat massive. Oh, wait, he's back. He's back. He's back and went for touch last second.
He is. He's got touch, I think. He's behind. He capped.
Yeah.
Wait, that's good.
He needs to live. He needs to live. Yeah, good. Well played by him, though.
Mass going down, but we'll be straight back up.
This is doable as long as Hayward runs it down right here. He's 1v1ing it. Wait, Luca. Wait, kill this guy. No. No. What's happening? Get all. Don't see that. Yeah! Please! Oh my god! Wait, it's okay. It's okay. Don't die. Don't die. No, we got to leave. Yo!
Okay. Why did he just ult, though? When he got it.
And then Xantho just doing his best Halo Princess impression, just waiting out, making sure nobody comes in from any cheeky shenanigans from Sentinels. But even crazier to
far enough.
is the
Penny
way
time
that
grid.
continues on this domination. But the biggest pick there,
We full
was the
hold these. We full hold
isolation
these.
Onto Flamay, who got the Rager
Penny
Royal
time,
push.
penny
at
time.
Wouldn't
the
have
very
mattered.
end when he was already low.
He was
Even
blinded.
lost those two members who were also incredibly low on that push.
With-
Oh, they're gonna do the farm.
I
They're
don't
gonna do the
know. I
farm
don't know.
ult
I don't
strat
know.
against-
I don't know.
So counter the penny.
OMG without the DC would have had it earlier. Oh my god, you're so right.
Was the big one for me. Yeah, we lost. They tried to be very aggressive onto the point defensively. And it didn't
Someone
pay off,
said
and then they were
without the
6s and 7s
DC,
after
he
that
would have
right
made
now.
Gambit
After
ult in
that,
time.
Zoomers are gonna be happy, but
No.
you are gonna see now a very
Wait, no,
different
this has
strategy
gotta be
employed here
investigated.
by SEN, who are going to go slightly more defensive, utilize that spider nest on the penny as well to make sure that this is just going to be like an impenetrable force and not allowing anyone to get through that
Alright,
initial point
this
thanks
is
to the mines that
holdable,
are on
bro.
board.
We just gotta play pest control. Like, don't let
It's
them
always
get
nice to
around
see here
the
too, with
map.
the way that
Yeah.
Dogman plays
Mark
around
the
board.
map
Right, amazing, by
properly.
the way. MVP after that push, doing fantastic thus far in capitalizing off the Cyclops and Wolverine team up. Now, flipping the script is going to be, yeah, we lost, to see how they're going to be able to roll out here on the attack this time around.
Just
As
live.
expected, it's a
Shoot
sitting
them
back
on
the choke
angles
for
and live.
Sentinels. And not only do they have the Penny Parker,
Okay,
you've also
I
got
tried
Yusha
that.
onto that Wolverine. So you have the Wolverine Cyclops combo here, which could be very detrimental for Yeah We Lost, and they may regret the bans that
Well,
they
be
went
careful,
for
be
in
careful.
the end. But if they can just get that opening pick here, and also if they can take down that spider nest, they will have a chance to try and break through.
Oh.
Be a lot easier for them.
Map's not open
huge
yet.
chunk of that damage here as Atex now takes over to the skies, calls out on the Wolverine.
Ooh.
That is Yusha Flamay. They'll be able to back
Jid dead,
away,
yeah, Jid
though,
dead,
pull
nice.
himself back up, and that
Very
Dogman does
nice.
get frozen.
Ooh, shoot this guy, shoot this-
Great way on stopping the dive oppression.
Guys, he is
As Luka Wong
trespassing,
going for a follow.
please.
They're down in numbers, and they're taking a huge chunk of that damage.
Crazy thing is about the spider nest, it becomes a
Angela
self split.
behind.
One behind, one top right.
It has to be a
Ooh, be
focus.
careful with
Because
that.
if your focus elsewhere, it allows the rest
Get
of
this
the
guy
team
out of the-
right to focus on something else and potentially
Nope.
delete you.
Ooh.
So yeah, we lost, sure. Yeah, they got rid of the spider nest, but they lost players along
Nice,
the way.
Oh my God,
nice.
Engage,
W.
another nest is up for
This is
Sen
good,
to be
this is
able to
good, this is
work
good.
with
They're
here.
moving well right now.
This is where the struggle can sometimes happen on Central Park. It's
Can we
so
clean up or no?
difficult
Can we
against
get
the
another
penny,
one?
So we need to see a bigger and better game plan from
Nope.
Yeah We Lost.
Stand.
Feels so
Stand
good, too,
still.
when you get that speed boost, the
Fastest
extra
one.
healing as well, when
Kill
you get
Jit,
up to
kill Jit.
300, that's 275, and then you have the Ruby Rage coming in.
Wait,
and the
we gotta get
dance
Kuroba's
up
ult.
from Xanthos.
Get ult,
He's got it,
get
he's
ult.
got it, he's got it, he's got it, he's got it, he's got it.
Nice, 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 nice.
Big pickup from Crimson to bring him back
Well, do you see that
together.
ultimate
He's
ready on the camera?
now
Wait, that's
activated
sick.
Camille Unleashed.
Yeah.
They do lose out on Flamay.
I added
they're
it so,
waiting
like,
Royal Flush to
the
boost
cam-
that up.
Whoa,
But
wait,
it's fine
what's
now,
going
as
on?
Yeah We
Yo,
Lost
what's
were
happening?
able to actually control more of that numbers before
traded.
Crimson and
We-
Raimezi were
How
able
many?
to find
Wait,
two
this
following
is
up
We're
this
good,
thing.
we're
This
good,
thing.
we're good,
Whoa,
we're
Zaytek,
good,
get this.
we're
No, wait, wait. No, Kendrick ulted. Dummy, yes, ult. Maybe this ult. Oh my God.
He's got it, he's got it.
It does lose all its health, so now off the spawn, Yeah We Lost are gonna get
Right?
a little bit
Haha.
faster.
Oh, he fucked up. Wait,
Artemis
wait,
comes out
Zaytek's
as well.
fucked up.
Apex Predator, did you connect
Wait, we're gonna
with
touch
anything
with
that's
Gambit,
gonna
right?
That was-
Haha.
Yeah, that was
Is
good.
gonna
That was
have
good.
ult available though, so that's gonna be a very important
Nice.
factor here. The
Kill Luka.
Star
Stun Luka.
could be a big
Oh,
difference
this guy's
before they
diving
try
on
and
Penny.
enter.
Holy shit. Oh, kill somebody. Yo, we're scratching. This guy thought he was light.
Holding on to these ultimates because Crimson, no need here when you got that team.
The
up,
hell?
Team Rogue and Gambit.
Grab him.
What?
Counter ult him.
But you
Nice.
lost out on the
Kill.
walkouts earlier.
Oh my God,
Nice fucking
nice.
play. Oh my God.
Wait, why did he ult down
Just
too,
took
though?
on that last stand,
Hey, bro,
slammed
it's
down and
YWL.
dunked down. Luka.
Don't
My
ask
bad, my
anything.
bad. My
Sentinels
bad.
are back
He'll ult
on
down
this
5.
defensive driver's seat.
Frustrating for we lost. They got so close. They almost tasted the first point, but sadly they have to go back to the drawing board once more. Spider Nest back up, and Dongmin still has Spider Sweeper available, by the way. So even if that Nest goes down, you have the backup of the ultimate to just reapply the pressure of those mines on the floor. As Crimzo now also utilizing ult to get aggressive in the face. We lost as Ryzen follows up. And even though the invisible boundary has gone down, we lost have lost 2. This is going to be very difficult.
Whoa, right? I thought he was in that edit. Banger rank bait. Wow. You gotta chill. Okay, we have Dongman's ult to stall. Crimso's TPing back. Can we somehow get a randomly pick on Xanth? Ult? Random penny mine pick? Good stall, Dong. Kill Luca! Nice, Luca! W! Kill Jay. He doesn't even know what's happening. Kills guy.
You get a mine, you get a mine, you get a mine. Right, amazing.
Okay, nice.
Cancel ult. And Amazing team up to
Kendrick dead! Let's go! Oh my god, Xanth's dead! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Both worlds has come out here. I think it might be a little bit too late. 20 seconds left on the board. I think they already may have used a portal as well. So
No! What's happening? How?
And sadly for them, I don't think it's going to go too well.
I mean, Amazing, you're looking behind.
No.
They actually have it.
Wait, Krova's ulting. Something.
No, they actually lost.
Wait,
They actually lost.
He ulted out of spawn.
Wait, did they lose? Usher has ult. The maze about to get ult. Usher,
come on, Usher.
Please. Don't see that dodge. Yo, nice. Just kill this guy. Cryatic. Oh my god. We. Pop the shit.
Was ready on the counter portal as Sentinels.
The reverse sweep. It's coming.
A far better performance from Sentinels. It was a better lock in ban phase. It was a better strategy, and they looked more.
Wait, is it Dom?
Can we play Penny? Can we play Penny on any map?
Available to them.
It's Dom.
In the lock and ban phase. And we lost. Now need to take a look at what they are letting through, because it is not going to work out every single time.
We started on Krakoa, right?
We lost will get map pick now.
Yeah.
So that technically does give them the advantage.
They're gonna take us to Burn-In, probably.
Really works with their playstyle. But
holy shit, coach, yo, get in the call. You gotta go help. Get in the call.
They know. They know. Okay, I'm gonna go pee. I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. Oh! We gotta open the last thing. Last box. Last box. Alright. So. The only ones we can get. We've got everything except for Star and Drax. So this is either Star-Lord or Drax. And I will say it feels kind of heavy. Like it might be a big bald guy. Let's see. Let's crack it open. gotta be Drax. Let's see. Guys. Feels really smooth. It's Groot. That is the baldest head I've ever seen. Oh my god. W Drax. W Drax. So we didn't get Star-Lord. No Star-Lord. Oh my god, it's J3. Oh my god, it's Crimzo. Alright, guys. You ever wonder, do you sunder? Why was your package empty? Alright. Alright, there we go. Here he is. Oh, the stand. Hold on. Here he is. Woo woo woo! Woo woo woo! Bro's just holding an empty stand. Okay, so let me show you guys all the children. We got first. We opened Groot. Okay, there's one. Then we opened Gamora. Man, I cannot get her stand to work. We have Gamora. She came out. She's so cute. She's so cute. Okay. And then I believe it was Rocket. I'm not sure 100%. But we have Rocket. He's so cute. He's so cute. Then Atom Warcock. Okay. And then we got the special Fuzzy Groot. And he came with a holo card because he's the rare find. Fuzzy Groot. Yeah, so we got the super rare. I still want to know the odds of that. Then we opened her Mantis and we tweaked out. Oh my god, she looks so good. She looks so, so, so good. Mantis, watch out! We got Mantis, and then we opened Nebula. Somebody lost their stand. Oh, it was Gamora. And then we got Drax and his beautiful, like, bald head. And that's it. That was my opening of the Cosby bobblehead. Marvel Rivals, or not Marvel Rivals, Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 3. Oh, how do we... Oh, I've been doing this wrong. The whole time. There's like little flaps to stick it into. There we go. There we go. Alright. I'm gonna put them all away. The odds are 1 in 36. 1 in 36? You said the odds are 1 in 36, and then you said a 33% chance? Something's not mathing there. Something's not mathing. From a case? They're all in there. My desk is a mess. So the chances are 1 in 6 cases? I see. I understand. Because each case is unique. All right, game's back.
Healing, but the damage output when he gets the teleport.
Have they said what map we're going to yet?
Too. You take away that big tool
No,
that
they
Zatex
not
was
yet.
really onto
Maybe
for
I
our
wasn't
last
paying
previous
attention.
2
I was
maps.
busy talking
The
about how
Vanguard's gonna only do
Ronaldo's so much
right,
better
when
than
you need
Messi,
some help
so
in
much
trying
that.
to go in for these diving compositions, but even Jitward was forced
Yeah,
to swap
what
off
he
the Daredevil
said.
when they couldn't break
Oh
through
shit!
the
Wait,
Sentinel's
see, guys,
defense.
Armory knows ball.
Could not break through in the end, and
Yeah.
a little bit frustrating, I'm sure, but they have the cushion. They were able to
Those
go
are my
2-0
favorite
up, and
basketball
they were able
players.
To have one of these They're probably
Okay, that's a troll.
going with the same strategy in the lock and bands. It was Sen's pick on the map as well. We know what they're going to try and do defensively. They didn't opt to go for the penny ban, which did surprise me a little bit.
Guys, I know, I'm rage baiting, guys, I know, I know.
So they're going to be switching up to
I
something
know.
a little bit more comfortable for them, and something that
what
really
map
capitalizes
would
on their
we
play
lost
style
pick?
instead,
They're baseball
and
players.
perhaps can be a detriment to the way that Sentinels are trying to play here, Vic.
Yeah, definitely seeing how that's gonna also go into that map 4, right?
One of them was in Toronto and got like mobbed recently. Like a fan like ran up to him and got past the security. Crazy. It was like it made like news because it was like holy shit. Nothing bad happened. He just hugged him, but it was just like holy fuck. I don't remember who it was. I think it was Messi.
Yeah, Sentinels are going to be feeling a lot.
Was he eating
more
like some cookies?
comfortable. I would
That shit
imagine
looked
they're
hella
gonna be saying,
fire.
all right, things are working. We know who's going
Bro,
to
like a
That was
Scooby
me.
snack.
now. If they allow Rogue to get through again, we know that Dongman can be incredible on it as well. Was just absolutely tearing through. Yeah, we lost when he saw him on Rogue initially, and then having that confidence to be able to switch over to Penny as well. Now, where will we be going? Oh,
where are we going?
This is somewhat familiar,
wait.
and I guess yeah. If
Why?
we're gonna go anywhere for Yeah We Lost, Museum of Contemplation does seem like the perfect fit for how they like.
Wait,
to play.
what?
Yeah, my brain going over to the MRC rule set here. Going over.
We
onto
just got
Convoy
full
once again, so
held
not
by
doing that
Penny,
same
and we're
strategy
gonna
when
go
it
to a
comes
good
these maps.
full holding
Museum of
map?
Contemplation. Surprise, surprise, Gaskin. We haven't seen this one before. One of our America's favorite maps to go in for a counter pick.
Huh?
Pick is there, just taking a look at how all teams have been performing. I mean, actually,
Yeah, I
Sentinels
thought they
are
would go
4-1
Koth for
on
sure.
Museum of Contemplation.
Yeah,
throughout the,
I agree with you.
Group stages,
Because
so I
like
think
make
they'll
it
be
like unplayable for
pretty
Penny.
happy with this one. Slightly surprised
They're
on
going to
this
a map where
because
like Penny is
actually,
like god like.
Yeah, we lost the 0 and 3. Okay, well this is
Wait,
intriguing.
they
Vicky,
picked
this
a
is
map that
certainly
they're
something
0 and 3 on.
statistically makes sense, but
Wait.
we'll have to see how it goes.
Wait, yeah, we lost trying to give us the
Wait.
fucking map 5 banger. What?
I like that. I like that. That's alpha.
Museum of Contemplation, but one of our region's favorite maps for those of you guys. Not surprised here. Before diving into the action, though, and seeing what Yeah We Lost can now do differently after going in for very similar pick and bans that was working for them in the first 2 maps.
Dongman, get back on TikTok,
were able
please.
to make the adaptation that they needed, even if that second map didn't go their way.
I guess one way to look at it is because we've seen so much of Sentinels on Museum of Contemplation, there's a lot of VOD to study, and even with us changing metas now going into 8.5, it's a different game, there are different heroes that are going to be part of it, of course Cyclops now in the fray. That being said, game plans and strategies can sometimes
Krova,
still show
pick
the
your
same kind
nose.
of patterns.
Dongman, get on
We Lost
TikTok.
have got a read on Sentinels of how they're going to go into
Brimzo,
this
stroke
one.
your
I'm
beard.
also very curious about this lock and ban phase as we are now into it. It's going to be the same for Sen. It's going to be Mantis and Rogue that are banned away. Yeah, We Lost are going to opt to
Rogue?
keep the Gambit.
They didn't
Now,
save
this is where it
DD
gets
either.
interesting, though, for Yeah, We Lost. How do they change up? Do they switch up to the more meta
Shit's getting
decisions
different.
here?
Wait, there's
and
actually a lot
take
of
away the
adjustments
Rogue now
going
that
on.
They've just seen Sentinels are looking a little bit more comfortable on it.
Are they gonna pack it up?
Right?
Are they gonna pack it up?
They know and expect Sentinels.
Hold.
Yep, that was perfect.
Surely
call,
they
Gaskin,
banned
because
DD,
especially if
right?
They know that Sentinels will probably lean into getting the ban onto the Cyclops. That's important because Cyclops just leaves Rogue right in her face, even when she's trying
They said she
to
would
put
his
out
ass
her
at
shield
it.
to protect herself. As Rocket
Ooh,
is the
Xanto
next
might be a
ban,
little
I do
nervous.
really
I can't
like
tell,
this,
though.
especially seeing that Sentinels are going to
He's not showing that watch anymore.
Side of things, that BRB just coming out in clutch as they
Dude,
get the protection of the
Oh,
Cyclops
Flamey
while
is
banging
vibing
against
out.
We Lost.
Yeah, I mean,
W
banning the Rocket
vibes.
does
Chat,
give
chat,
up
he's listening to the
Cyclops. I don't know how much I love
Ignite
it,
song,
but
no?
I think I'd probably, after
100%
what I
he
just
is.
saw, I would have preferred the Cyclops ban. That being said, maybe just removing Rogue is enough. And we'll just interfere
what
with
song?
Sentinel's
What
game
song
plan.
was that?
Perhaps this was the
Wait,
decision.
you haven't heard that song?
They do take Cyclops, we
The,
get
like,
rid
rivals
of Wolverine,
till the end of
and
time
vice
or
versa.
whatever?
At
No,
least they get rid
no.
of that team-up possibility now.
Yeah, like it's...
Wolverine won't be able to work in tandem and be that much of a difficulty to deal with.
I'm scared.
I wonder here too, like the Penny being a threat, right? But they're gonna opt to
Scared
go
for
for the
Beak?
defensive side and protect the Daredevil while banning out the Wolverine, taking away that team up after already seeing that they wanted to protect the Cyclops. They're gonna be able to ban out the Hulk, and that's still kind of the common factor here when we've seen the different looks of the pick and ban phase for both these teams.
Didn't know if we lost, we're gonna pull out a thing ban or something just to throw us off. But
Yeah,
anyway,
let me see this.
That is a
Wait,
little
you're
bit
looking at
more
it?
what
Wait, I
we
gotta go to your
expected
stream.
coming into this one. That is what Emio was kind of looking at. Sure, there's a few.
Alright. Watch that real quick.
Yeah, it's time for the ignite. NA stand up. 100 thieves choking. Sentinels triple support. NRG baiting the
Wait, what?
SG Fox, where's the codes? FlyQuest, Burgers nuke the roster.
No, this is so bad.
Nanu scamming the points. Nightmare, free my boy Mace. Hold NA coming for the crown.
No. We're going back to the game. No. Absolutely not.
Just this first initial skirmish that's going to happen as well with Sen going with
What
the
the
familiar
AI
3-3
swap
setup
was
that?
that?
We saw previously when they try and
Wait, that's not AI. What are you talking about?
Yeah, we lost. Can they break through? 3 Vanguards and 3 strategists.
Right.
You have to worry about any duelists, but of course it means there's a lot of health, a lot of healing. You really are looking at your duelist to be able to get behind enemy lines and just try and pick something off on that strategist side.
Mask has had enough. He took care of the Penny Nest, at least originally, and they completely collapsed as they sandwich Sentinels and start off strong. They cleared up the point, no stalling here, and amazing.
My dad watches my stream sometimes, and he is the biggest Thor believer of all time. He's gonna see, yeah, we lost playing Thor, and he's gonna be like,
and he's gonna message you.
yeah, he's gonna
I told
freak
you,
out.
you guys don't know what's happening.
As Sen are going to look to re-engage right away here, deny
Good
and
TP though.
stop that car from moving, or the bus at this point, as Dongmin gets trying to position once more. Can he get a spider nest down is going to be the real question, or is he going to be focused hard yet again as Mask
No, they're just getting put in the grinder.
Yo,
The same thing that
Tiny
happened the fight
Marvel
before.
rival.
Wait, we need tiny Marvel rivals. That would be peak.
Over to the Cyclops. You gotta work onto what was allowing.
There he is, not in chat. Thor is goat.
Summer skins
And now,
are
yeah,
allowed.
we lost the back-to-back now, Gaskin. They're already nearing that first checkpoint, and there is no portal play after Sentinel's already used it.
No portal play, and definitely no one even quick enough to get there as Jitwood now quite literally behind enemy lines, waiting to see if he can jump on anyone and make matters even worse here for Sen, as they've not really had a chance to breathe with the speed of which, yeah, we lost a bit playing so far. And it does not slow down. Right, Amazing gets deleted off the map, and now they can have the extra player.
Oh my god, Luca's locked in.
This is, yeah, we lost at their very core. Diving onto opposition teams, making them uncomfortable, not giving them a chance to even play the game here.
Oh my goodness, they literally are just dominating in the faces of Sentinels. They're one by one, isolating and splitting them apart, where Flamé is getting focused here by Luca. Now look at this ult economy.
I don't know why they didn't ban the DD.
Yeah, we lost. And now the Glartrox, just to be a thorn on the side and delay more time, just backing away, gets the double mark here too, onto the back end. But take a look at the cart.
Okay,
They know
Crimzo
the
touches
stall is
card,
coming here
make
right
room
afterwards.
for the
Crimzo rolls up on
team.
the
W,
Venom, and
Crimzo.
splits his attention immediately afterwards as they let the devil out.
What's happening? What's happening on my screen?
Mask again, though. It does take down Right Amazing, but there is going to be trades on the other side as finally
where's this guy
it looks
going?
like the push has been stemmed here. Yeah, we lose enough to make them back off.
Kill
Sen
Mask?
have been
Can
able to
kill?
stabilize,
Punish that?
and
Wait,
finally
this guy's
they can take that
literally
deep
on
breath that they
third
have not been able to
point.
do so far. Mask
Car is
gets shut
moving!
down in the end, but that was one heck of a run for him to be able to dominate and bully his
Dude,
way
yeah,
through.
we lost starts losing and they just
the respawn here,
they
yeah, we lost have
just
got
go as
plenty to work
far
with
away
in
as they
terms of
can into the
economy.
back.
Yeah,
Whether it be
yeah.
defensively or offensively here, this is going to be a difficult one to hold for SEN, but they also have stuff to work with as well. Ruby Rage is going to be there for Amazing to output some damage.
Good dive
Freedom
on
charge
Xantho.
there for Dongmin, essentially as a strap
Beautiful
ult as well.
dive.
The handshake from between both
Let's
men
use an ult.
going exactly to what they both wanted to do, and now following with the piece of the abyss. Jit,
Where's Kurova?
Dongmin ults.
Assembly the troops.
Oh, on point. I see.
In the dive.
Oh
Oh
my god.
Good ult, good ult.
Really good ult.
Wait, dodge this, please. It's fine, it's fine.
Wait, you should kill two. Oh, they're gonna trade Grove, I think. Oh my god.
Is able to find Yusher, going all the way up and
Yeah.
slamming down.
Should be okay though, as long as LeMay doesn't die.
And he finds Kurova next, and Jitward. They keep up this momentum, and
Nice.
they've now called out Amazing, who's trying to back away.
Trade, nice. They're actually trading really well.
They are.
Doesn't get away with it though. But the car is still moving. The bus has not been stopped just yet.
I dive stairs and then force them into an
Sentinels,
ult.
they're
Right.
holding strong. Jitwood is about to come off spawn though, so you
Okay.
can see, yeah, we lost. They're trying to hesitate a little bit, seeing if they keep everyone up, which they're doing very well at, may I add. Great work from the strategist right now to keep everyone alive. And
Mark this guy, Mark this guy.
being able to re-engage alongside Zaytex.
These stalls have been insane. Ruby Rage now coming in just to clear out that side room now, and with the Rage and Royal Flush, could have come in clutch.
Damn it,
doing a
down
lot
two,
more of that extra
though.
damage, and now you have the
Nice.
3-2-1
Nice.
on the bread and butter of the Rage and Royal Flush.
Oh my God.
Nice.
To clear out the rest of YWL.
Very
Okay,
nice.
as long as they
Sentinel
don't get
has been
9-man
amazing in allowing
ulted
Sentinels to
by
regroup
Zaytex.
together and clear out that point next.
Wait, Mask is doing
Yeah,
it
that
again.
was great ult usage from
No, they're gonna
Sentinels
make
there.
DD
Wait, they're killing people main while they're chasing this guy. Leave him, just leave him.
Oh my God.
This guy actually wants
So
to map with
bad.
that.
And then you drop
Wait,
the
Kurova was
Rage
ult
into the
too.
Galactic Legend, which is just such a difficult
Wait.
combo to try and deal with, alongside
Good move
the
by-
damage that's
by
being
Rai.
output here by
Legit,
Mason on
legit.
Cyclops. So at
That
least
bullshit
Sentinels
is
are able to
scary,
stall a
man.
little bit, but now yeah, we lost back on
Wait,
the point.
no,
And
Mask is
Sen need to
still
contest
doing
this
it.
one, but they have been able to at least get a
God.
couple of KOs their way.
They're just looking at the gloves
wait.
reclaiming the
Face
defensive side
Yeah,
of this
it is,
point,
like,
and Mask
way
is side
too
questing and
close.
trying to harass LeMay, but the peel's been amazing because then you have to look behind them because
They have
Crimson's basically
DD ult
doing the
and
same
Thor,
thing
and we have
that we've
nothing.
seen between
They gotta
Mask
take
and
damage.
Luca.
Sen
Oh my
has
God,
to take
they-
damage.
They have so many ults. Oh, we're so
Don't let them go
fucked.
over top right for free. Don't let them.
we're
Wait, they
fucked.
flipped?
Nothing on the
No
side of Sen.
way.
We're
If
so
they've been
fucked.
tracking those ults successfully, which you'd imagine someone will have that
Yeah.
job. They'll know they have
Yeah.
the advantage. Let the double out comes through, and
They had to hit them early.
Yeah,
They
they
had to hit them
did.
early
Yusha
that
does
fight.
respond with one, but I'm not
Like,
sure it's
make
going to be
them
enough to stop this.
fight a little bit.
You're really stepping
They
up
like
here
they were like
too,
too
but now
used
you've lost
to
the Onto.
trade.
You have the
Oh,
Gurion
this
and
guy
Lee
Kendrick
Sun's
ulted though,
activated
and like
now,
started
as
doing
Kendrick keeps
360s.
everybody in this
That's not
fight. For we lost. Zaytex trying to call out the
We have no
trying to
TP
stall
coming.
too, and you're down to less than a minute as they clear up.
Whoa,
this
whoa,
fight.
wait. Oh no,
Kurova
no.
away as he cannot keep that stall.
Yeah, Kurova would probably be a little bit frustrated that you
They're
popped
getting
that
kills,
one as well, because you would have liked to have saved it for the next if you had known that you weren't going to quite be there on time, but just kind of forced off of point there.
Did
The
I meet
bullying again
10s?
from Mask on the Thor,
I think so.
who's just demonstrating still how powerful Thor can be, even if not
Maybe?
necessarily
I don't remember.
a meta hero at the
Sorry.
moment, or certainly not deemed one. Maybe Mask can just dominate
Keep
the
up the
meta himself.
tempo. Don't let these guys
I'm
control
just
the tempo.
laughing because I love hearing like the ribbit hits here too. One of my favorite skins for Thor and Mask. So just getting the communication done. Does have the reset of the God of Thunder.
Capo.
While Lucas looking to dive,
Nice.
trying to isolate Yusher, who's also been a problem. But the freedom charge from the rest of Sentinels keep them in this fight. While Yusher's just waiting for Kalei to get that
Oh,
Rage of
nice,
Royal Flush.
Dongmin.
Uses out.
That's
the
big.
favorable
Play
Royal
slow,
Flush
make
away to try
Gambit.
and push up onto this, but now they don't have a
Make
defensive
Gambit.
option once that Rage of Royal
They
Flush comes in.
comboed. They hit, but
Can
it's
still win,
okay.
can still win, can still win.
Jitwood going down, but Luca also finding we'll see the BRB being
Oh
used.
my,
Wow.
he min-maxed the
Jitwood
shit.
right back into this fight, but right amazing. Starting to apply the pressure as Mask is just going toe-to-toe at the moment with Crimzo.
Nah, Thor's
It's Venom
OP. I've
versus
seen enough.
Thor.
Beautiful,
I'm sure
beautiful.
that's been a
Nerf
comic
Thor.
book at some point.
Crimzo.
But Sen are still backing off. Yeah, we lost, still pushing right now.
Wait, if they rock it all, it'd be a max win. Like, if they rock it while they lost, this guy's holding it.
When it comes to having your galactic
Kill that guy, kill that guy.
Called it perfectly because they utilize that bit of both worlds very early.
Alright, they just need to. Oh, counter the rock with Rai.
Often this third point can be the hardest one to push through.
Sen backline, can we not instant fall over to combo?
Behind and also get behind the enemy at the same time as Zaytex will.
They're safe. Looks like.
Galactic Legend as well for yeah, we lost alongside the Seer.
Wait, the rocket ult never died, or did it
a lot
die?
of damage, but it's about actually finding these players. They've done very well to get behind.
Okay,
the
even?
wall
Actually,
and use the
LeMay is
objectives they
actually
can
moving.
to survive
Yeah,
and
he
get
is.
away
He's
from the
playing
damage.
so well right now.
The Seer could do just a fraction of what this Rage of Royal Flush could do if you get out of that line of sight and Sentinels. They restabilize. They are locked tucked and ready to go as they're looking at YWL lost less than 17 seconds on the
we don't have anything for DDO.
Yeah, they might need to just like wipe here or like try and dive or something. I don't know.
They gotta do something.
Trade? Yeah, trade backline. Trade backline. Yeah. I think they're tying too.
Rye went to 7 HP.
I noticed like SEN like right when they don't have ults, like they just do nothing. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
Yeah, like that's the second time that happened. Where when they don't have a plan, and like they just hard AFK.
Alright, so yeah, we lost.
Like they actually like they can't figure out what to do.
They need to just go in.
SEN don't need to
do something.
You either go in or peel or set up something.
Yeah.
But they just like kind of stand there like they get stuck.
And get the portal to go back in. Well, then remember, they
Coach
do have
space.
BRB available
Coach
for
space,
Kendrick,
right.
And they also have both vanguards with ult right now.
And now having that piece of event.
Bro, just gave me the fakest pity laugh ever.
You get the Beyblade, let it spin here. As Atex should try to follow up, but Donovan is still able to find Jitwood. Threat off the table for now with overtime taken away. They're still trying to stall, but the push is still coming out from YWL lost. Victory in sight as Dogman now comes in and Reggie Royal
match Gambit. Musher has the
combo.
We are seeing Galactic. Help him! Splitting his attention right on top of him, but he isn't being focused here. This allows Dogman to thrive. You see the Gambit from the other side here, and now you see Kendrick
break that.
at least the
Cap. Break that. Break that. Break that.
Is going to switch over to Strange. The portal is going to be there, and the push is still happening at the moment. Yeah, we're going to be able to re-engage.
Kill Kendrick. Top right.
They're TPing.
Put up a res beacon. Break that res beacon. No.
Now with the portal coming through, you imagine any point.
C9.
It is a long distance to try and send that portal.
Not out of it yet.
Yeah, we lost within touching distance of 3. Still a valiant effort, and it is going to be a difficult one to try and match here.
No bananas.
It's so tricky when you take a look at the rubber duck and like how close you have to be to that payload just to keep overtime taken away. And Luca was right there, not necessarily right on top of the rubber duck. Even looking at stat board across the table, though, with YWL lost winning how many fights? Like 3, 4 different fights.
Holy moly, Curva's got 11 deaths.
Stall that cart before it went uphill. Before that second checkpoint was chef's kiss. And I'm even hearing Thunder blaring right outside my window, almost looking at Mask real quick, who is putting on a performance with the
His
Thor
impact,
really able to follow
he's dying, Flamay is not dying.
The God of Thunder is very upset indeed.
Take
so
that
if
trade.
He disappears, you know why. There's a storm brewing over on the East Coast.
He's getting physical.
There's also a storm brewing in this game. Yeah, we lost look far more comfortable here on Museum of Contemplation. Hard to believe in the group stages they have not won this map. You think back to when they played against TSM.
Guys, look at the damage taken he has, though. He's got 14k damage blocked.
By the way, had they lost that game, they would probably not have
he has
made it.
13k
so yeah, we
heals.
lost have definitely bounced back. I will say,
he
they
might
had
just
the
be falling
opportunity.
over.
Jitwood could have switched over to Strange when he died, but he thought he had enough time to get back.
No, Flamay is playing so good this
series.
series.
Enough time for Zatex
At least the last two maps.
Back onto that Strange time. Had Jitwood switch to Doctor Strange instead.
With the way that they play.
One last chance of a touch. Anyway, they were able to get all the way to that third point, but just not quite converting. Can we see SEN match up?
I mean, this is very winnable here for Sentinels. It's going to be tricky here, the way that Mask is now rolling out.
They're roll swapping. The Dong is on Venom now. Crimzo's on Cap on attack. I like that flexibility.
14 finals that we saw originally, 24-5, and now Zatex
Crimzo
kind of playing up the back end,
to ass right
still
there.
able to
Beautiful.
find Kendrick, and that's going to be huge because you won't have the BRB for this next upcoming
like
fight.
this. I
Big
like
push
this.
kickoff here. He's going to be forced to now do the walk of shame, and the rest of YWL lost are dropping like dominoes.
SEN have woken up. Where was this SEN during maps 1 and 2 earlier today? It's like they were just barely waking up. They were maybe
our husband is popping off.
But now suddenly they are back in
our
form.
husband.
It's a fantastic first push for them. As yeah, we lost off spawn now. Gonna try and re-engage, but there's a lot of pressure being applied here by SEN. A very high line there.
Kill Jit. He has no block.
Down on Ryan Amazing's case, but he already used the
Oh,
left shift.
help him!
Does not use the beam upward to get out of the line of sight of the Venom.
Okay, he might have been standing in the open.
And it says a reset on the contest as YWL lost are now up in numbers, just trying to enable them.
Crimzo killed himself. Pookie, no.
Yeah, Crimzo just trying to regroup with the rest of the team, saying there's no
It
point
all
wasting
fell
time
apart.
here.
It went from so good to so bad.
It's okay, we have Gambit ult. They have nothing.
Give yourself as much time
They gotta win. They're Rocket Star.
if you can get there, because it is definitely one of the most
Oh, they're countering.
Ryan
thought he was legit in an anime.
It does combine well with it. And Ryan Amazing holds on, says I don't need to use the
only
Ruby
down
just yet.
one.
Instead, you get to see it. That's gonna be on the side of Kendrick.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we lost him.
Oh, and Kuroba commits. Is
Why
that
did
winnable?
you hold, bro?
right, so that way he could get the combination of the Rage.
Surely
Is that
not.
winnable? They're trading, they're trading.
Wait, he killed.
Different iteration with the Sia onto the Galactic
Yeah,
Legend.
that's good.
Back up. And
Kill Luca, kill Luca. Luca, good eyes.
Forced to use that Kumio Unleash does get a pick while he was
Oh,
at it.
one,
So they
they're
are
one,
up
they're
in
one,
numbers,
they're
and
one.
it
He
means
actually won.
finding Xanthos means that they would not have the Rage Royal Flush until they re-engage.
Oh, Xanthos ulting. You ready for that?
Raging Ruby, by the way, when we do get the call.
Longman ults it. They're all one. They're all one. No.
Use Ruby instead, and we will see Freedom Charge comes out as well on the side
Wait,
of Crimson.
if Sen wit.
Keep some stabilization for Sen, but yeah, we
Sen
lost it. Still finding KOs as Jitwood is still being a thorn in the side at the moment on this Daredevil.
Decent too in terms of ult economy because now Yusher does have the Galactic
Yeah,
Legend, but
it's not
without
bad.
the Rager Royal Flush in their hands here, and Jitward can easily.
They need to
let
win
the double
before
out, while Mason
Zaytek
doesn't
and
go
Kendrick
down
get their
without
ults.
fighting, still
They gotta
finds
win.
Santo,
This is
and
their
now we lost
window.
power holding on to his defense before the dive in. Now comes in from Luca. He let the devil out.
That's a
He's
good
the Galactic
counter.
Legend. You
Really
get
good
the
counter
deflect.
by
You
Rod.
try to stop
Whoa,
him,
is it a
but
counter?
it's
Yo.
fine. He gets it versus Yusher in the 1v1, and he is bouncing on their heads like a Mario character before getting revived.
I didn't know the deal countered star. My bad.
Down as well. Mask not going to have that BRB instead. As Sia comes out.
No.
And we will see it used in effective as Atex to take one down. It could be a further as Crimzo tries to escape and maybe just gets around the corner. No, denied.
No.
It's not over yet. It's not over yet. Take damage from the support ult.
Yeah, we lost taking control of this choke.
This is such a hard.
Oh, they're gonna die,
stuff
Spawn.
in
Don't
terms
get
of
killed
the
by
choke and
this.
the way
Don't
that
die to
they
this.
lost of just being able to
Half
flip the
Angela.
script, the way that they've been able to combo the Sia with Zaytek.
Oh, kill this guy. What?
Thorn to their side. Let's just
Kill.
He dies.
Dong dying though.
They do lose out on Dogman. So maybe
They
they're
take
able to
one.
get that
He's
pick off of Luca originally, and now Korova fighting for their life, but has the rest of Sentinels to back them up. They're down to less than
No.
15
Heal.
to get to his first checkpoint. And with the Raging Royal Flush, that could be more.
Wait, he's
No,
about
it's
to die.
over.
Oh my
No.
God.
Combo, though, into a
It's
duelist
over.
ultimate.
Wait, Jid is still diving. He's diving Spawn?
We have Fox ult.
Yeah, Jitwood has been able to consistently take Rymazing out of the game and not allow that Cyclops to really benefit from the Raging Royal Flush. But
Don't
now
see
Rymazing
nine.
It's
is going to
winnable.
have the Ruby Rage available in like 4% as we're
Yeah,
into
they're good. They're good right
overtime.
now.
Yeah, we
They're
lost-
good.
Are going to be back up to a full
Oh, they're
6.
gonna have to. They're gonna have to win
Waiting for
before
that
they get
final
these
player
support
to
ults,
get into
though.
this engagement. You win one more fight and it is probably
Dongman's
done.
gonna get
And you
capped.
win the
Nice, that's
series,
kill.
but you
That's
should
big,
get
that's
the opener
big.
onto Zatex.
If Kendrick uses all in a losing fight, that'd be massive.
Please, somebody use something.
He's gonna use.
Double action.
Wait, they doubled. They doubled. Kill somebody. No. No.
Do something.
No. Crimson Hero.
We have Capel. We're okay.
Keeps everybody rallied together with a freedom
Help Crimson, help Crimson, help Crimson. He'll get it, he'll get it.
Looking at the isolation of their backline trying to stay alive after Chipward fights Crimson.
It's going to be 1, 2, 3 for Zatex, which will be enough for Yeah, we lost to shut down Sen, deny them, and win the entire series here, marching on in this bracket. Sadly for Sen, they could not even get to the first point here. Yeah, we lost have done their homework on Museum of Contemplation and look like a different team to what we saw in the group stages.
Again, you got a lot more time to work off of where your weaknesses were and not even threatening the defensive hold that Sentinels were trying to hold.
So
When they were on the
now-
defensive, yeah, we lost.
Sen versus FlyQuest and losers?
They have the Galactic Legend, and they were able to go
Yo.
back to
One of
back
them
with
is
it,
not
with
making
we
land?
lost taking the entire
Haha.
series.
It was looking good for Sen initially as well. They looked
That
like
is
they,
gonna
you know, they
be
had
insane,
answers at the
that
start. The first push also looked good, but they weren't really able to capitalize off the back of it. I will say it was a far better lock and ban phase from Yeah, we lost going into that one. Also, with it being their map pick, they were always going to have that advantage, so naturally they become favorites for it.
Ooh.
Although the statistics weren't on their side.
Listen,
when it comes to how they
don't
played in
worry.
group
I'll probably end
stages,
up in the same
perhaps
boat
it
as
was
you
all
after
leading
this
to
next game.
moment. It was all preparation. It was all
Don't worry.
practice. And now they seem to have found
Tomorrow?
their footing here.
The-
And it really
No,
does go on the
Stick
side
dude?
of
Remix plays.
Liverpool here.
Remix plays
The
next.
fact that Jitwood was able to do
Wait,
what he was
today?
doing on Daredevil,
Yeah.
Museum of Contemplation is the perfect playground.
Wait, you thought it was over?
I
And yeah,
thought
we
the
lost
stick.
also
I
being
thought
able to
Stick
match out
Drift
with the
Gaming
Solid, right?
and
Just
100
again,
Thieves was
different
tomorrow.
iteration, whether you have the Sia on top of the fact
What?
that you can help enable Jitward when you have a Rage and Royal Flush, just allow
It's
them to
today?
have their target.
Yeah,
their
there's 4
priority
games.
Targets in line.
Oh, wait, I'm
Great
so ready.
performance here for Yeah, we lost, and
Oh,
of
shit,
course,
we're
this
locked
isn't
in.
the end of Sentinels,
I'm
guys,
so
when it comes to
ready.
playoffs. They will be now
Please.
having to
I had
dive
to watch
through that
Sen
lower
lose. I
bracket
want to
in
watch
a
100
crazy
Thieves
gauntlet run.
win. Please.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say. I thought you were gonna say they want them to lose. I was about to say, like, you're trying to get like at least someone else loses. You know what I mean?
We want 100 Thieves to win. We.
And it is about rebuilding some
right.
of that chemistry as well. as MVP
Like,
going over.
it's funny
to
because
the
like
Rocket
in reality,
Raccoon.
all of us are actually haters on the teams here, but like we
Kendrick,
pretend
by
that
the
we're
way,
like
like
supporting
so
them.
hard when it comes to trying to get these MVPs.
We're all like
and
a hard
the
hater.
fact that Kendrick had so much, whether it be from the BRB,
The real video,
timing
they give
on
her
the
7
Sia,
months.
Once again, making a huge.
Honestly, we're all just here to
difference,
flame
whether you
remakes.
wanna
No
capitalize
chat.
off the bread and butter
That's
and
all we're
following
here
up with
for.
a Raging Royal Flush on the
Oh,
opposing
hell.
side, or do you have a much more leeway if you do mistime those ultimates and the combos, whether you have a Sia or your own Raging
Wait,
Royal
I
Flush.
swear I was
Going
looking at the
crazy here,
bracket and it showed tomorrow.
45.4K healing as we take a look at the highlights of the series.
And ultimately, remember, there was a big decision to be made for Yeah We Lost. Do they ban the Rocket Raccoon or do they ban the
Okay,
Cyclops?
it
They
is-
opted
it is
to get
today.
rid of Rocket, give
It is
themselves
today.
their own Rocket.
Bro,
and it really
I don't
did
know.
show really how prominent the Sia is and the BRB, as you mentioned.
I'm so
how much
dumb.
it can give you the advantage in those
I
fights
saw
as well.
match
Sadly, for the
3
side
and I
of
thought it
SEN,
was
they didn't
saying like
have that same
July
kind of
3rd.
oomph behind them, especially
Which
considering
is
every time they
tomorrow.
got the
I'm
Raging
so
Royal
dumb,
Flush,
bro.
well, not every time, a couple of times,
I'm
Amazing
starving
was
now.
destroyed from the game by Jitwood at times, was focusing him, and we didn't see the Raging Royal Flush plus the Ruby Rage. Which
Earlier in the
would be
interview,
such
casters
an
give you a weird
incredible
look when he
combo.
said 2 games.
And then you kind of deny that away from like saving it to allow
My
Yusha
bad.
to shine, and that's why the shutdown happened. And there was a little
My bad.
to no time.
Order some
for Sentinels
Wendy's.
to regroup right after
I
that
don't
and try and boost
deserve
that up,
Wendy's.
so that
My
way they
team
could
just
time it right.
lost.
Because if anything, yeah, we lost. Once again, just had that timing in the combos way better for those last 3 fights. Even following up with the way that they were able to play through our 4 different maps. First time, I know it's the second series alone in playoffs.
That's
but the
what
fact
I'm
that we
saying.
were able to go to a map number 4.
I
should
have
also be the
pizza.
highlight for you Sen City fans to know
They
that the
don't deserve
adaptations
Wendy's,
were
you deserve
happening.
Wendy's.
Yeah, we lost. The flexibility that they have in the way that they were able to answer back just had it better.
Yeah, the signs are there. for Sentinels,
Extreme
and
spicy
again, I
pad
don't know what's
Thai
going on behind the
curry.
scenes, but clearly,
Is that
with no
what's
Oasis, it was
happening?
always going to be a
Ghost
different
pepper
game today. It was always going to be about
noodles.
trying to put things together with
Yeah,
the new
alright, you
substitute
played great.
coming
Get
in.
Wendy's.
That being said, I think they did look better as each game went on, and I'm excited to see how their lower bracket run is. Now, for Yeah We Lost.
Wait, where's
they move
Moxie?
in to the next round of the upper bracket
So
here,
it's
and
even a
as I
zero
was
ball.
saying earlier, 1 match away from making it to mid-season
GG.
finals.
Classic.
You can get
It's a
into
classic
that top
Moxie.
3, which would be huge for Yeah We Lost. I would love to see them make it to international
man.
competition.
I don't
Of course,
deserve
still
food.
a lot to do, especially with the
GG.
bracket they find themselves on. They'll have to go up against TLC for that spot.
Chat, you guys
initially,
are such
and
a
we've already seen
bad
how incredible
influence.
Team Liquid Citadel look in.
It's not going to be easy, but a very entertaining team.
Okay,
to
let me clean up my
follow, and
setup
with
a bit.
very unorthodox compositions
I'll be right
that
back.
we keep getting entertained by here, Gaskin. It's going to be interesting, but very difficult. As Yeah We Lost, I'm sure they're prepped and ready. They saw that first series between Liquid Citadel versus FlyQuest. But you know, the action has not stopped for this team too. You look at Sentinels and the gauntlet run that they now have to make over on that lower side. It's crazy to say, like, just FlyQuest, I mean, it was really difficult first opposition, but FlyQuest and Sentinel now falling down to that bracket.
Yeah, FlyQuest and
I'll be
Sentinels
back.
both
I'll go to
looking
the bathroom.
pretty
So
good
much
in the lower
garbage on my
bracket as
setup.
well. But we do have an interview as well. We've got Xantho, who's going to be coming in to have a little bit of a chat with us after an impressive performance for Yeah We Lost, Vicky.
Never mind. The interview
Xantho,
stuff.
thank
Hacking
you for
up
coming in
Sentinels.
and having a little chinwag with us. I do appreciate
Hacking
it.
up Sentinels right
Firstly,
now.
let's talk about those lock and
Hacking 'em
bans,
up.
because it did feel like you were targeting the
Hacking 'em up.
strategists of Sentinels to begin with here.
Hacking them up.
I mean, yeah, I just have to look at, like, what you think the best options are. Like, there's so many DPS. Like, sometimes you can ban, you know, I'm sure you've seen in the past, like, you ban Psylocke or Phoenix back in, like, previous
EJ.
metas, but I like this to really, like, support dominated meta, and when you limit their options,
the
you can
bag.
really make it a lot easier to make a game plan and predict what they're going to do.
Hey, thank you so much, Santo.
Hacking 'em
First
up,
off, by the way,
hacking
we
'em
saw you cheesing while going in for a flanking position onto the Luna with a damage boost on yourself. All right, we all caught that, King. But congratulations once again against Sentinels. I mean, you look ahead and you talk about, you know, how focusing on how the strategist play has been.
Hey, you know what that
infiltrating
means,
itself
though?
into the current meta.
You know what that
And
means?
you're dealing with Team
We
Liquid
have-
Citadel. How are you feeling playing against your next opponents in the upper bracket semis?
I mean, it's definitely a tough match. You know, they're one of the best teams
Something
in America,
else
if
open.
not the
Wait, is
world.
this sacrilegious?
I mean, we've shown we've beat them before.
Can I not open this?
We beat them on a map, and we've come
Like, this might be in
really
bad
close to beating
taste.
them on some other maps. And I think that if we can really show up and really play our best, like if we all lock in, our comms lock in,
Open
we
it
really
later?
like focus on just ourselves and how we're playing, I think we do a really
Probably
good shot
shouldn't.
at taking him down.
Show us the skirt.
I mean, without a shadow of a doubt, you guys are my favorite team to watch because you always have a little bit of spice about you. There's always something a little bit different, whether it's in the lock and ban phase, whether it's with the heroes you're playing. And when it comes to Museum of Contemplation, in group stages, you guys went 0-3, which was a bit of a surprise for
About
me.
it.
And then you pick it here today. How was the
about it.
preparation and what was the decision to bringing that to the table today?
Rare pockets.
I mean, I think we're just really comfortable on that map. You know, it's just, I don't know exactly what it is, but it just works well for the shenanigans. We just know what we're doing, know where we're gonna go, like. And I think we definitely, especially with like some new pickups in the preseason, like we weren't on the right footing, but I think we're really back on our feet now, and I think that it is still a really comfortable map for us, and I think it's just always a safe bet for us to go there.
It's very obvious to see how you
Because
guys
you
are
weren't
really
there with
flexible
them?
too,
Oh
right?
my
Whether
God,
it
it's
be
my
Kendrick being
fault.
on that rocket, getting so much done. That healing output was insane. I mean, can you talk to us without revealing too much, of course, a little bit about like I actually ran into Effecting in ladder like the other day, and just how that goes hand in hand with the way that you guys develop more of that adaptation between Kendrick and you lining up for the strategist backline here for Yeah We Lost.
I got a freaking muffin.
I mean, I think it just all comes down to versatility, like just.
Okay.
I think Kendrick is a very versatile player, and I think that
I don't know how to attack
especially
this.
someone that plays
Is
the
this
other
not
roles,
like the
playing
biggest
White Fox, or even,
muffin?
Rocky,
why
you
is
know,
it so
he
tall?
really gets busy in all the heroes he plays, and it's really fun to play
The fuck?
for someone like that, because I know that he's not gonna sit there, like he's gonna fight back, and I know that if I fight back too, then that's a really good shot of us winning.
And especially with a player like Kendrick, you've also got the chance that he can move on to the Strange as well. Like that's a very exciting factor with the Portal players coming in later on.
Are there games? Yes, there's
congratulations
two.
again for you guys. Thank you so much for joining us. Firstly,
games.
where can we find you on socials, and do you have any final shout-outs for
Now we're rooting for 100 Thieves.
I mean, my Twitter and Twitch is Xanthophobic1. I don't think I have any other shout-outs other than just my team. I think we all played great today. We really locked in. Our comms were we had great comm structure. Like, just everything felt like it flowed really well. We had some great versatility, some great swaps, some great, just every good place for all around. So shout out to my team.
Yeah, the Discord notifications are
I mean,
crazy.
they deserve it. You all played amazing. Best of luck in your next matchup, and thank you again for jumping on, bud.
Yeah, of course. See you.
See you later. That's going to be Xantho, everyone, from Yeah We Lost as they rock out a 3-1 victory over Sentinels. Our first upset, I guess, Vicky. I mean, with what's going on in the back with Sentinels, perhaps this could have been expected. That being said, when we look at the performance in group stages, Yeah We Lost, definitely with the underdogs coming into this one.
Yeah, and it's great because we still have a lot more action on our hands, Gaskin. We got 2 more series before we wrap up the day here in Americas for our first day of playoffs.
Sen will never be the same without Armory on the roster.
Well, yeah. Guys the action. That's going to be it for Gaskin and I.
I'm not on the roster. It's not the same.
Just play out and to collect our Twitch drops. Thank you guys, everybody.
Really?
And don't go anywhere because we got some more action on the other side of this break.
That would be a change. Dax, thank you for the prime. Thank you. Bye, Dad. Love you. Let's go STD. Let's go 100 Thieves. Woo! Let's go Delena. Let's go TTK. Woo, woo, woo. Woo, 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 woo. Say no to STDs. Say no. Poll? Mods, can we get a poll going? Song name? I don't know. Sorry. We all rooting for STD. Hello? That's messed up.
Low-key, you gotta run that Space Ignite theme back. Okay. I didn't want to miss anything. Okay, I'm looking.
But it's the Ignite. It's going down. Ignite. Ignite. Ignite.
This is what he was saying? Ignite. I get it now. I get it now.
Wait, did you listen?
They made me go back.
You gotta listen to the speed edition first. You know what I mean? Like for it to like really hit, so you can understand like the concept. Like the speed one is actually like not horrible.
Yeah,
But,
I
like,
haven't seen
they-
that.
Like the one that they made of me is like pretty bad. I'm not gonna. But it's like a hard troll.
Hopefully, Space will recreate this. Recreating the Ignite theme song win. Ignite. What's the Squirrel Girl one? It's like... Fuck, what is it? The chorus in the Squirrel Girl one's really funny. Why can't I remember? Boo boo boo, boo boo boo.
Yo, you seen Jared's tweet?
No, what do you tweet? What do you tweet?
Look. And my
That's crazy.
and they're saying the DC was random, by the way. NV refs.
Dude,
What's
every
going on,
time
guys?
I
And
follow
welcome back
Jitward,
to
he
Stage
soft
1
blocks
playoffs.
me.
We're halfway through. We saw 4 teams in, and we've got 4 more to go. I'm Cozy,
Awkward.
joined by Jim, but if there's one thing
I
we know,
swear
Sid,
I
when you're
followed him
here,
like
we're
2
not gonna
times.
get
He
any
just soft
sweeps
blocks
on
me
this
every
side of
time.
things.
My bad.
We're just cursing ourselves here, but no. I mean, especially this first game, right? Stick Drift and Thieves. This should be an insane
All because
game,
I flamed him for going triple negative in my games one time.
I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah, I mean, hey, listen, we have some of these teams flown in together. They're playing together all in one house. The others, obviously going to be playing with some ping, and it doesn't matter. Yeah, we lost, just ended up winning that, and we've got kind of the same story today. Some of these teams are playing as one. I expect 100 Thieves to be in one house, but something like Stick Drift
Whoa!
Gaming,
88% 100 Thieves prediction.
The second team in Group A going against what we thought was the group of death ship, but all we're seeing so far is it's like the death of some orgs, man. It's been crazy.
I know. And I mean, the crazy thing is we really haven't had eyes on, well, besides the 4
My
teams that we
chat's
just
got
witnessed, these teams in the new
88%
patch,
100
I think
Thieves
it's
winning.
gonna
What's your
shake things
chat
up. It
got?
already kind of has. We're seeing some teams shine, and I'm looking forward to seeing if these teams have adapted and what the changes are in the
My
meta.
shit is 56-44. Yeah. And my chat's supposed to be the 100 Thieves believer.
Gone against each other, and that is going to show. I mean, both these teams did rely on Devil Dinosaur a lot, especially in the tank department. We've been watching them for a while, Shib. I've always been a fan of this team because, there's
Who
free
is
agency, a lot of
Redis?
things in the work, but
I don't think I've
this
ever
team
seen that
stayed
person
together,
play.
And it's kind of led at the helm of Redis.
Yeah, I
Are
mean,
they
this
good?
team is incredibly strong. I think
Are they really
kinda
good?
came into their own in the group stages, right? This is a team that, just being candid, I didn't
Redis
know
is
what to
Redis, well,
expect from
duh.
them, and they just started
Redis is
looking very
nasty,
good.
he's insane.
Obviously coming
Oh,
out of it
shit.
3-2, which is the exact same situation here for Thieves. So either way,
He's always
both
been on the
teams
team?
pretty evenly matched up. But yes,
I haven't watched
this
them.
team has definitely been shining.
But like
throughout
I
the group
know
stages.
Yeah, with Rita's
Logan,
here,
Tones, Doomed, Silent Blaze, and I think Iffy.
Tamed down, as y'all know, with the balance patch, and so
or Iffy or whatever from other teams.
Being top 3 in
I don't think I
hits
recognize
per 10
Regis
minutes in the entire world is pretty insane. So Regis can do so much for that team, and I expect the backline to do just as well. Fun fact too, this blows my mind, Ship, is that Silent Blaze is the best healing per 10 minutes in the entire America scene as well.
Whoa.
With Logan only in 4th, and so
Regis, Tones, and Iffy always been together. My fault.
You look at them compared to 100 Thieves backline, and that could be the answer today.
My fault.
And Silent Blaze is on the sticks. Shout out controller players. That's something that can kind of give you a little bit of a
I do just have a
boost.
bad
It
memory.
Can be done.
Who's my favorite caster?
This whole team, man.
Lemon, Kiwi, and Vicky Kitty, and Cozy.
They might be finding themselves moving forward into the land.
For sure, coming from Canada.
And then massive tier break, everyone else.
Rivals love to see it. 100 Thieves on the other side, and for me, Ship,
I'm not biased though.
Is crazy. In the
I would never be biased.
You've got this kind of new up-and-coming team on the rise, trying to prove what they have, and the groups was real. Whereas 100 Thieves, they have that pedigree from last year, but obviously this team.
Yeah, no, Ship is good too.
Especially when it comes, in the playoffs. But can they rediscover who they are and be in that same dominant form?
Yeah, they're a storied team. They've got a ton of talent. These names at this point are household names. If you're watching Marvel Rivals Ignite at all, Vinny, TTK, Delena, Self, Winnie, and Millennia have, there's been some role swappage in the past way back, but they're kind of locked in now. I think the meta shifted a little more in their favor. Now we're heading back into more of that poke stuff, which I think is good for Thieves as a whole. So looking forward to seeing how they adopt now that Cyclops is in the mix.
Adopt.
Yeah, and what's interesting about this team, right? Delena is one of the best in the world.
Came for the drop, staying for the vibes. I appreciate you.
You got to look at.
Is it Michael or Michelle?
Off those, big key moments, and obviously they do have the talent. You can see, as we said earlier, this is the first time they are matching up, which is kind of crazy when you look at all the way back to preseason. These two teams have just not found each other, so no head-to-head tape, right? Nothing to look at, which I think is actually good because of just meta shifts that we just talked about.
Michael.
And someone like, let's say, Vinny, obviously we saw in
Momentum just followed.
Momentum. That's going to be more out the window this time around. So a fresh slate, and we'll see how these teams do. 100 Thieves, though, with Self-Ship having a lot of that,
oh, I know. She's Lemon does like Rocket League, and
that's going to be what I'm interested in seeing.
Val.
Yeah, Self's been very dive forward.
She's so talented.
About the Ultron, I think Triple's still very much in the conversation. You want teams to be afraid because you want to have to remove that Mantis, because that combination with Ultron is essentially like a team up. If Ultron gets that damage boost, it's just so threatening.
Sending vibes from Brazil. Brazil
has the talent to kind of rotate around a bit, but definitely known for that dive. But outside of that, I would say Self had a lot of just huge pop-off games to clutch up for his team over group stages. I think it kind of made his name even more impactful. So yeah, we'll see what it looks like into Doomed and Regis. I mean, these duelist lines are incredibly strong. I can look at the strat lines you talked about over there from Stick Drift, but it's the same story for 100 Thieves. I think both the
she's Celestial on tank and Rivals. She's so good. She plays Emma.
Rotated over and has been a major threat in the back line. They've just got a ton of talent, but the question is, like you said, they haven't matched up. Who's better into whom? Find that out today.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, both going 3-2 in the group, and obviously we've been looking at Group A to Group B, but with Sentinels going down, it shows that 100 Thieves, they probably feel confident. We did get Self there a little bit in our group stage, and we know they're locked in. We know they're going to be in the house. You see the Pikachu hanging from the hoop. That's just like the sign that they're in the 100 Thieves house, ready to roll. It's almost
Armory and Lemon Kiwi duo win. I'm so down.
I feel like
there's so many people I want to play with.
More on stakes, right? Like you look at it, Stick Drift, like proving that they're more than this. I'm sure by now more than the MRC team that they were. But man, to me, it feels like 100 Thieves has easily the most to lose out of this matchup.
Yeah, you want to come in hot. You want to start off here in the playoff stages with a bang.
All 100 Thieves has to do is put Self on DPS. He's insane.
You don't want to be knocked down there. You don't want your back against the wall. And while we have seen runs from the lower side bracket all the way through, it just puts yourself in a funky position. Stay confident. I think confidence is key. And although there are some absolute titans here in the Americas regions for the top side of the playoffs, I think you just want to move forward as far as you can on that top side before putting yourself up against that wall. And the chance of
Chai Meko, thank you for 10 gifted. Thank you. Can we get some W's in chat for Chai? W. Thank you.
He has a lot to kind of prove here.
Delena, this guy can't stop smiling.
Going back to how they ended the group stage, want to see how they've evolved as a
Delena cannot stop smiling, bro. He's the smiler.
Because the backline, I just feel, we talk about
in person, he's just
staying alive. Is
so
cheesing. And that's what they do well in stick drift. And so with Redis going
He's
against
just a jolly guy.
the matchup on paper.
Yo, that guy was so
Yo. That scared the shit out of me.
It's hard to imagine that they didn't do the homework and, rise up with the coach there in Remix.
Yeah, and I do think on the Vanguard front, like you're mentioning, I think this team plays well in poke metas. I mean, they struggled a bit in the dive stuff, and whether it's a controller conversation for the dive, I think it's very difficult to run things like Venom and Cap super successfully on controller, but
nah, you got that silent Blaze guy.
And you can find
can we be any closer to the camera?
Closing those gaps and taking that
God damn.
This is kind of where they shine too. So I don't know, man. I mean, I think this is just their meta to lose. I think Thieves play well in this, and I'm looking to see if they're playing exactly how I imagine them to play. So we'll see shortly.
Yo.
I haven't seen a ton of weakness in terms of meta. It's more so the team. We just haven't seen as much in Ignite as a whole. So I'm not sure exactly where their weaknesses lie.
And I love these player cams.
Who is that guy? I snuck into the Marvel Rivals Ignite play. Who is that? That's got to be a fake cam.
Oh my god, I saw Remix.
Remix is pacing.
I saw him
already. And that's one thing to talk about, man. Is
rare sighting.
Sometimes the better team can lose because of those nerves, but 100 Thieves.
Wait, does he actually pace?
They've been in bigger places.
He does. I'm not gonna lie, he does.
As we've continued to look,
That's so cute. He's so worried. He's so concerned.
I feel like if you look back towards that last meta, it didn't favor them too well, whereas this one should, complement what they play a lot more, as you said.
No, I couldn't agree more with
Someone
you.
said he's
acting busy.
In the background, just pacing. As a player, I couldn't tell if that would give me ant or just make me unreal anxious. But either way, I'm sure he's
mythical B spotted.
Right now, his energy he brings to the team is definitely impactful. They all got nothing but love for him.
Good mythical
they joke
morning.
around with him, but again, I think it's just a team that's really committed together. And that's what you need right now, especially in the Bright Lights game 1 against a team that's statistically even. I mean, dude, again, this is
they put that ball there like as a hashtag ad for the World Cup. No, that's sad. That's sad, bro. Who put that ball there?
Folks strap in and make it known. I'm curious where the betting is going to go in terms of who's going to take this thing home.
Oh yes, our Twitch viewers love to throw down the prediction points, and I always
what did
the
Twitch
go
shot
against what J3 says. Like that's like usually how you can get the win there. Hell's Heaven going to be the first map up, ready to go for domination. In the past, has typically favored 100 Thieves, and some Angela play. If we do see more of that, a hero that has returned to form in a lot more ways than one.
Where do I see? Have they predded yet?
We know about obviously the Mantis and what's been going on in the ban phase, but Shib, on the Vanguard front with Devil Dino taking a seat back, what do you see out there?
Preds.
Yeah, Dino getting a seat back and her getting a buff because Dino can no longer anti-aerial, which was a big problem for her.
Like obviously, on the channel points,
push immune, which sucks to play.
They haven't done it.
You are playing as her, but faster cooldown in terms of her dash speed. It's 4-second cooldown now. You can just dominate the map. I think Angela at this current state of the game is one of the top Vanguards to be played, can fit into a ton of different compositions, can kind of play her own game, can be more diving.
I wanted to know what Twitch chat was predicting.
Absolutely dominant, and you talked about this map.
I mean, I know what you guys are predicting, but we're hopeful.
So we definitely will
I say, I hope 100 Thieves is going to win, and then I watch all of you put your channel points into 100 Thieves. Like, you guys just are so, you blindly follow me. So cute. Just want to pinch your little cheeks.
To take. And again,
I voted STD. All right, you're banned.
Pressure on the pick ban. Again, Mantis being banned is kind of the new game.
And you're banned.
Mantis is in that
no thoughts, just listen to our worry.
No light here when there's so much stakes to be played.
No, it's a great call out, and then just kind of piggybacking off that, you're going to see.
I want a refund if they don't win,
which will force these teams to then remove the Rogue, because Rogue with that team up is an absolute raid boss.
Yoink my channel points now.
Again, if you've done your homework and you see, hey, maybe this team doesn't run it as well.
Fish,
right?
the Mr. Fish.
I'm not really sure Thieves.
Thank you for the prime.
A ton of the Rogue. I have seen some of that play happening from Vinny. Actually, looked pretty good.
Fish.
But I know for a fact that Stick Drift has that in the bag. So that's all. Doing this homework is super important at this level of play.
Very nice of you to stop by, guys. If you have not,
let's find out if they have done their homework.
Watched any of Salty Fish's videos, which I doubt.
It's kind of an interesting fact because if you look at,
you guys should check him out. He is very, very talented content creator for many, many more years than I've been content creating, and he's very, very unique, very creative.
Well, 100 Thieves played the
most. Oh my gosh, Salty Fish W. I'm really bad at shouting people out, but Salty Fish deserves it.
Maybe that comes to help them.
W guy.
Because those teams
W
with those
Fish.
Kind of third, fourth band picks are kind of targeting the Lunas, the Rockets.
You can only watch my vids if Armory is not live. You heard it here first.
Just like devil's advocate is like, you know, maybe they work on it, right? Maybe throughout this last month they're saying, hey, you know,
TTK looks stressed.
Give us this. Should we really lock in case they do let it through and let's get a couple free wins?
TTK so baby girl.
Their banning strategy. I mean, there's so much
Who is this
in the ban strategy alone, and that's why coaching takes such a big priority. Having a captain seat on the team and giving your influence is super important. I'm with you, buddy. There's so many different avenues.
He looks so young. He looks so
played.
baby.
I think games can absolutely be won before the match even starts.
I mean, listen, you talk about, you know, changing and prepping. It's, you know, we kind of highlighted Silent Blaze being #1 in healing per 10 minutes. Logan at
legit
#4.
anime character, legit.
23rd, and Winnie's 15th. So that big gap in just the way they play. And also, you did highlight it, like, they're a bit more of an offense-focused backline, if you will, rather than just the pure healing. So, like, can that complement their style of play? And when you're in the playoffs, right, you got to play what you know. Mantis being the first ban. Rogue, as you said, being and following up that second was
when Armory isn't live, we just watch her collab with Salty Fish until the next stream.
Thinking, okay, well, we can't allow this through. There's just no way. And there's going to be another lock right back on Gambit. So, you know, we didn't see a lot of Gambit played over the last early group stages, but we will see a ton here
so far
in the playoffs just due to the nature of removing that Mantis. So Triple takes a huge hit.
How old is he? I don't know. Look up his Wikipedia and tell me, Landmine. I'm curious too.
Also been in a mix as
he
well.
looks baby.
You have to respect there, given obviously.
I would guess
and
19.
Itching to play the newest
20.
Hero, and man,
I think he's 20.
Yeah,
I'd guess around there. He looks baby.
So many ways to punish teams and really protect all sides of the
Bro,
coin.
it's like
Daredevil
4 years old.
Often those teams that have that trust. Obviously, Daredevil did get hit in a
Cyclops,
lot of ways. And even took a
save
nerf to his blindness
DD.
ship, but overall, still a very dominant dive hero.
Wow, Aura.
Slightly more blind.
TTK's Angela gone.
Very impactful. I would argue not nearly as impacted as Cat.
It's all up
to
to self.
Actually, first time today.
They gave up the
earlier
Angela
today,
to give him the
wasn't
DD.
An insane
Oh my
influence
god,
on the
bro.
game.
Is
Still
that
very
worth
strong.
it?
I will say Daredevil, on the other hand, is still a huge threat in the very top of
21.
the dive,
That's
in terms of,
crazy.
like, upper echelon. So we see here a lock-in of Star-Lord, who has also been pretty much, if you have Star-Lord available throughout the EMEA region and even
One-sided
here in NA
DD.
so far, it's almost like you gotta play it.
It's
Oh,
we're all in
hell.
on self. We're all in on self right
A
here.
little bit. I think they're expecting him to go.
I mean, with
from
the
that
way he
Black
was
Cat to
mocking the
Daredevil,
camera,
because
I
Doom
kind of
was
trust him.
primarily a Star-Lord player, so that lock-in's going
No,
that direction.
He actually has a
And we've said time and time again, getting that first ult as Rocket.
What? Silent is streaming out of the fucking psych ward? What's going on here?
The Rocket, for that matter.
You got like the voices background.
Holy.
Drift has 100 Thieves banning Daredevil. You know, must have done some homework because we didn't see too much of that on the other side, but will it come into play?
Yeah, and then at the very end, they're kind of like we were discussing, the removal of Angela, you know, to make sure that's
Ooh,
off
I heard the
field
beeping.
for 100
Let's
Thieves.
go.
I think that's a pretty smart decision on this map.
Whoa, what's
It's
the
just a lot of
screen?
Very, you know,
Yo.
you have to play the game a totally different way when
My
Angela's
eyes are
up there,
closed!
especially on that off-map location.
Wait up,
There's a little
wait.
bit off-map here too, but it's much more far
Wait,
away.
I
But
hear
either way,
movement.
She plays great on Hell's
There you go,
Heaven
there you go,
as
there
a
you go, let's go.
whole. But it looks like we are going to be diving in here, my friend. First
Let's
game
go, let's
with
go,
you
let's go.
of the day. I'm stoked to get into it.
Yeah, man. Feels like
He's
it's
on
been way
tank
too
pool
long, and
Venom.
It does.
Get back into pro play, man, and alongside yourself. But yeah, man, like you said, obviously being one-sided on the Angela front, you know, she got all those buffs to compensate them taking away a little bit of her dive.
Wait, what was
ability, and then they gave her it back, so she's the best of all.
What is
worlds,
Ant on?
though, has
Oh,
not
he's on
played
Star-Lord.
much, at least in the group stage.
I know Fox is grinning right now, seeing Ant on Star-Lord. Wait, Delena has a 92 in his name.
Wait, what's
no,
the lore?
No.
Did Fox say he can't play Star?
Changing
Fox
how
said
Dino
he's
works,
dog
getting rid of
shit
some
at
of
that.
over health off the bleed, made him significantly worse into poke.
It's only funny because he's not talking about me.
So off we go, folks, with Doomed. Trying to dive backwards for the moment. Some pressure is launched early here from Vinny, who will be playing a little
What
more
was
dive
Fox
focus
saying?
with TTK
Wait,
on
Fox
that
is
ban pool.
the star tank player got killed by the dog shit Star-Lord. You can't make it.
From Delena, and the pressure is matched right back as Self falls from Iffy, who is also matching that back on that Angela that we're talking about.
Yeah, showing that just Angela pick already coming to light. Obviously, you know, we know that Delena has played Star-Lord the
Logan,
most, actually,
dash
out of the
into a
group stage
wall.
when you look at their hero pool, and it hasn't been affected too much. So I
Wait,
think he's
that's what
right at
Logan
home,
looks
as
like?
they've always been. Interesting to see
I
Vinny
didn't see,
and
but I wasn't paying
swap to what's
He looks
comfortable
so
for them. I know
baby.
Tank was one of Vinny's more played.
Like
Vinny
Aga.
scores somewhat the bottom. He's more of the cap focus, but this is the team and what they choose to go for. The team has not capped yet. No team at that. 100 Thieves are going to be the first to lap potential, as we're going to go ahead and have the Banhammer come out early.
Yeah, Banhammer, they're likely going to be upgrading that
wait,
first,
what's happening?
folks. It is definitely the way, as it does help you out and ensure that
This
you
is the
do more
world's
damage if they do miss
longest-
shots. And actually, if you use it on
Yeah,
Angela,
Logan
she
was on
misses her
Sen for a
dash, it
bit.
actually counts as a miss shot every millisecond that she's moving. So take that into ladder with you. You can use it to counter Angela a little bit. Regis able to drop Winnie there, and now Stick Drift trying to get this point, but nobody's got it yet.
Regis looks like if Cal had a brother. Oh my god, that's
Oh, the whole
so
one's
accurate.
massive.
Now.
Huge.
Saying, hey, we're not quite done yet. Going to be able to find two, but it's matched back
No,
with the
they're
beautiful
res.
tones. And now Doomed is going to find Millennium.
Wait, but just live. We have
Wait.
Delena will after.
Threat out is massive,
Wait.
Delena will after.
Dog shit still,
And
GG.
again, if you look at just deaths
We're not
as
quality
well,
connect.
they're some of the highest in the strategist front. These teams have been locating these backline strategists and giving their team the upper hand, even without your biggest threat on the field.
I believe.
So now you've got Stick Drift, STD. I refuse to call, man. It's like
Gambit Star-Lord combo.
They're looking good though. They've got the legendary obviously to pair up if you want to get that combined with anything. Choose not to, and just like that, easy.
Doom just did an ult.
Could be from Delena on the opposite answer, and
That's good,
Thieves,
that's
man,
good,
they get
that's
this
good.
point right back to their name.
Yeah, double commitment there.
That's what we needed, that's what we needed.
It's just off the back of the
Yo, somebody
combo
check
that we've
Doom's
known to
PayPal,
grow and
please.
love, but
Yeah, check
no,
that
you
Cal
looked
sheet
over at
account.
Stick Drift. Doom does have ult available, but Logan committed. They did not do it at the same time. 100 Thieves, they're going to be matching pace, and that's what you want here. The Galactic Legend with that Raging Royal Flush is just an unbelievable combo.
100 Thieves
and
is
you
in a good
always see
spot now, I
success with it.
think.
So I'll say that not only was that a good point win here in return
But
for 100
can-
Thieves, but
can we-
keeping them on pace together, it's going to be another buff.
Do something? They have no support ult.
Really, these strategists
There we go.
just coming out on fire as the rocket already has their ready to
Winnie
go
live.
in. So
Oh,
just getting one hit
nice.
from this
Good
would be
kite.
massive, or at least
And they
a
counter ult it.
Nice, nice ult.
Can we kill him in there?
TTK.
Oh,
It's gonna make it a bit tough to
wait.
be the legend in
Nice,
that
good
moment.
trade.
Delena picking off the best
Self-res.
from that. With this, Heaven falling, shouldn't find much grace
Oh,
of
is that
it.
gonna hit? Oh,
The rest
nice
of it
hit.
back up, and just like that, this Beyond Thieves
Wow,
looking
they
strong
proc
and staying
tenacity
strong,
on
steady,
Vinny, and he still
Yeah,
dies.
real decision there by TTK. Tones finds Vinny. Now Stick Drift.
So
We just got
slow.
bulky ult.
Should be roughly even right now as Doomed is coming back after that ultimate combination. Delena just dancing on point for the moment. You can see the positioning here of the strat line. Playing together, prepping for this cap dive that starts right now. Will it get value? Pulls out some cooldowns. But Gambit is able to escape.
Well, Vinny
TTK
touched at
falls
least.
From
Stall.
Regis with a Kraken impact who's looking to reset. Will we
Yeah.
see more here? If you
no, this is what I
on the
love about
target on
Regis.
point.
I love Regis just having this
Surely
character
not.
because it just represents him as a player so well, right?
Surely we
Putting the
don't
team on
have
the
to
back
Bucky
and
ult
snowballing
that.
as the hero
Oh!
that he is again.
Oh,
Folks, you're
wow.
looking at one of the
Good
best in America
living by
to do
TD.
it. As if he is eyes in the sky, there's so much to look at.
Farm Winnie.
You are going to be on the side of 100 Thieves. I love Stick Drift Gaming's comp here.
This place though, make Gambit.
Just annoy, pick, and cry out.
Dylan is
Delena
dead.
finds it quickly, as Vicky would say with the shit kebab spear.
Yeah, this is definitely the first match we were kind of thinking it would be, buddy. I mean, the fact that they're turning it back and forth, you know, and we haven't even gotten to 70% on either side. It's going to be, you know, you rarely see something like this.
Whoa,
where
he's
it's,
spawn camping him?
you know,
Wait.
60% on both sides. That's just some
The
really
disrespect.
good ultimate play.
He actually killed him. He killed it. How? How?
Doomed to drop the ladder prior to the combination. Doomed and Logan.
How is
now
that
are trying to
possible?
catch up in pace. You can see Doom trying to get that ult charge, get that
Oh
combination.
no,
like we're
no,
discussing.
no,
The plane's still
100
in control. That's Stick
fries.
Drift.
Oh
Yeah,
no,
a bit more aggressive, particularly with the ult that they had on the strat front here. Obviously, Winnie's going to save his for the respawn, and Dilena's going to match it, so they should be able to get the pick where needed.
Okay.
Regis being the first to
Resto.
fall.
That's right.
That rest coming in clutch as always is going to cause plays to throw up C as well. So they've got to make some use of it, but all
Nice,
100
quick,
Thieves
quick.
focus on getting that
Nice.
ult right out of here. Placement maybe could have been a bit tighter.
Your
And now
ult's
it's going to be
coming.
Silent Blaze is trying to stay alive through Vinny and what they can continue to disrupt. What you want to do the most on Venom. Obviously, you have that quick
Kill
pop of the ult to
Sandberg!
get the one hit if you're looking forward, but man, 99 and up is Stick Drift Gaming nearly hitting that cap. Stopping right before it, not a bad
Okay,
answer.
Melania has ult.
Yeah, I mean, this is going to be a
Shit
battle.
should.
of the
Yeah,
ults
okay,
here
I mean,
for
I don't want to
potentially
say.
the final
Yeah, actually, I
fight.
don't know
Millennia
who should
himself
win.
with the
Actually,
combination
they have
coming
a
up likely
heavy
on point. Doomed
ult.
and Regis, but Doomed is going to be the threat.
They have
in
no
the
support ult,
sky.
though.
You can see in a moment Tones.
Like,
and
if we-
Icky
if
are
we- if we go
available.
early,
As long as they
maybe.
don't clump. As long as they don't
Theoretically,
clump
ult advantage
together.
may be in favor of the
Uh-huh.
Stick Drift. It's all about if 100 Thieves can get value.
Whoa,
The
Self,
two that they've
you're hitting
got
walls,
available,
bro.
it's pretty much on the back of Self here.
Nice.
See what happens.
Nice.
Actually, I like a lot what Stick Drift has. If they can win this
Nice.
fight, I think
Zone
they
out
can
of
but they get
This
res.
guy Chenzo ults badly.
A mile away, go and burst through this
Yeah, they
beacon
still
if
have
they
two,
can
though.
see ya. They do
Oh,
see
No.
this is
that.
bad. This is bad.
No.
This is really bad.
Push all the way down the hill. Millennium
He's low,
goes
he's
down.
low.
You're gonna have
No.
Strange come out here
No.
pretty early. if they look to do so. 99% though, it's 100 Thieves.
I think
They're still
Millennium.
Wait, the Thieves lost.
I think they have the TP.
One in Tones.
Swap!
They can't
On now with the cap going back to STD. This is
Rocket?
gonna be close.
No, they actually
Like I
lost.
said,
They
I didn't
actually
wanna call it.
lost.
You
They
have
actually
to
lost.
quick action. Regis finds another ship.
Wait,
This
why
is
didn't
going
he
down
swap
the wire, but
Strange?
Comfortably stick drift.
Yeah, I don't think a portal's coming in time. That should be stick drift, and it is, folks. And what a back and forth there for the first map on Dom. That is what we're looking for between these two teams. Stick drift, though, they did have ult advantage, really good communication, and that is how you win those final fights. It's all about getting value at the right time and not falling to that combination from Self. I don't think Self was able to find any picks through that, but that's just the product of going right into a Captain America Freedom Charge.
A little first game nerves here, I feel like, from both teams, right? Like, no huge dominating performance from really anybody.
On Angela, bro, we would have won this shot.
Obviously,
it would have been like 2.
I would say that I am impressed with how the backline has been for 100 Thieves. They're looking a bit cleaner out there, and funny enough, Winnie being over on that Gambit was kind of inverse of what they were doing last time. So, swapping some stuff up, both in the Vanguard and backline.
Wow, Bucky
roles,
is just
Delena
running
is
the lobby,
team,
huh?
right? That has continued to be what this 100 Thieves team is all about. 60 limbs, matching Regis to the name. Gates
Dominant.
back open. Will 100 Thieves be able to fight back? It will be a quick, shocking 2-0.
Here we go
Hearing
again
double.
as we see the next map open up.
We're rooting for 100 Thieves.
Just trying to catch up on both sides.
100 for eyes.
Being brought out. Iffy with ult available could start the tone properly. Logan going to be close by. Same with Winnie. They're going to be big Rage and Royal Flush combinations, but
here the
like
Angelo
the
save cleanse.
The Galactic Legend pairing. Iffy now tries to find the tackle, does not get value with it. Good idea.
Nice. They got Res Beacon out.
Pick on a tone's a big start here.
Won't let Vinny get traded. Nice.
But Psyche lied the BRB right back.
Help Vinny.
Into the fight.
Yeah,
they cleansed it. Nice.
We gotta live this support.
And we have Gambit. And we have Gambit.
Nice. Break rocket. Break rocket. Nice. No. Yo. Yellow guy with the hands up. The truth comes.
Points still not in their name. Team finds another in Winnie, and that's going to give them all that momentum.
Caught.
Vinny can maybe stall best. The Linux used early tip. Do you like this?
No, Chenzo. Fox was right. Wait, was he right?
Okay, now I like it. There was a prime target there. It's
oh my god, help him.
But no, does fall for it. If they were able to escape in that moment, I wouldn't have minded it, but now it's just a little bit of an overcommitment for not enough values. It looks like this point
Self thought he was hitward.
This Angela is just getting so many grabs.
That's a tough look. Goodbye, Venom.
Yeah, we're watching.
Yeah, not sure if I like that Piece of the Abyss combo with it, too. Like, I get it. I get that point. I guess they're just trying to capitalize everything to get the Gambit out of it. But either way, you know,
oh my god, they used
They fight aggressive. They're a team that definitely is not passive in any regard. And Doom has been looking really clean.
My shot was actually right. My shot was actually right. 100 Thieves bombing.
A lot of momentum that they had as a hero. Regis again with that Kraken impact ready to roll.
Okay. They cap ulted. For some reason I thought we cap ulted.
And there you go. At least
very nice.
For Thieves.
Yeah, it's a good pick set there from Vinny. Very aggressive. It's what they needed. Is going to be in a decent position right now.
Get Angela pull up the map.
40%. Stalling is still going to be there from Iffy.
Wait.
Was holding on with
we got to kill somebody.
Still maintains presence
oh my god.
Yo.
Are you still healthy? Goodbye.
Okay.
As Self drops one, make it 2 now. It's Zelena
okay, he gets res.
Greatest trades with Self. And we see Vinny and TTK.
We need that beacon, bro.
Back on the field for 100 Thieves with ult advantage. Will they be able to get this 42% back?
Yeah, I kind of like what they have here ult-wise, too. You've got Winnie for the next fight. Obviously, Silent Blaze will be able to get the Sia up, but by then, to match on over to Logan, you can at least have a little trade of the mirror comp and opposites, if you will, in that backline. Iffy, what value do they find?
Oh my god, he found it.
Doesn't need it too much at the moment, as now Self just trying to pick that fight with the one.
What is that?
Gambit,
that should break
nice.
fast.
Now we have DD.
Everybody rolling with the Doom.
We gotta trade quick.
Rocket pick. Keeping the odds. PK continues, and that's where the res.
Wait, isn't DD Gambit like a really strong combo? Why not just pop it as soon as you break amp?
Must just be disgusting because I haven't seen a single one fall yet. They're always getting value. Zelena is able to find
That's a great question.
And it's more so maybe just because teams aren't diving as much, and it's more so in the hands of one or two.
My bad, I shouldn't ask.
On Vinny, goodbye. TTK goes down from Doomed, who's going to keep it collapsing. Goodbye to another pick here. As Millennia also falls. Really well done by Stick Drift on the retake. And this just seems to be the case here, as we're likely going to see Delena come back in with ultimate and potentially Self.
Ooh, but that's a good little stagger there. Delena going to go ahead and have to get back with the
Oh
team.
my
But yeah,
God,
for
girl.
what you said, I mean, at this point, if they're
Surely we win it. They have nothing. They have nothing, bro. Like, we can't lose this, right?
Hold, chat, hold.
Ooh, Self's like bunny hopping in like an anime. No, he got his ankles to put it in the... Oh my God. You gotta kill this guy. Please, get one kill at least. No.
No.
No. Okay, okay. Finally, they got one. It's res though, no? Okay, thank God they didn't have res.
Yeah, TTK is able to find Regis.
Don't let them stall. Don't let them stall. Don't let them stall.
Self's trying to collapse towards that back line. Everybody's going to be low as Vinny finds Tones now.
Nice. And they wasted res beacon in their lost fight already. Like, that's good too.
Tones back in the fight, but the point has switched. If you can find the pick after the BRB, that is
I like this. I like
guaranteed stagger. And you see Self
I like what's happening right now.
The escape has started.
This bows well.
Yeah, and they have bows of portal. Like,
yeah, this bows well. Just
don't
fuck it up.
Yes, guaranteed they lost.
They need, this is where you want to play that aggression even more because they definitely outmatched Stick Drift if needing to pull any of the emergency levers of
100 Thieves should win equals GG. They lost.
Continue to hit.
Wait, guys, but we gotta go before they get old.
Or just the neutral. And again, this is great play from them, not having to use anything to just kind of.
Wait, guys, we gotta go before they make ult. So, haha.
Yeah, it's been much cleaner here from 100 Thieves. Like you said, just using that one ultimate Daredevil, it's really not that impactful. And be able to take
at least one.
This prior to hold on. It's 97.
Both teams get res or just?
Gotta get it within 3%, and there is the hold.
Nice. Good rock and roll.
Bubble.
Wait,
wait, he's kind of clean.
Angela is getting max value. Bro, and they lost.
TP.
That's TP, right?
TP.
You look over at 100 Thieves, they got nothing left.
Wait, these guys, his ankles playing a knot.
Potentially off the back of a TTK portal.
Wait, they're gonna cancel it.
No, there's no way. There's no way. Don't die. Don't die. He's okay. He's trying to boot them off. Nice. He put a TP in a good spot.
On ice skates, as Blade says.
Oh, and be careful. They're chasing you. Oh my God, they're chasing the fuck out of Ant. Help! TP back, Ant! TP back! No! They lost. They actually lost.
Wait, the Angela's max win.
Yeah, I mean, this Angela's just been so valuable. I've seen 4 off maps this round alone, and now they're forced to switch thing here to stay healthy on point. That's going to do it, folks. Stick Drift Gaming looking so clean here. They're able to take this home.
Massive ult advantage. The other team was 40 across the board, and they let them stand there and build.
Connection issue, at least in the teamwork department. I'm impressed.
Awesome.
Man, it just felt like their rotation, even with that good neutral fight that 100 Thieves had, was just better in each way from the ultimate standpoint.
Yeah, it's like every time I see Stick Drift, they just look better and better. They've had some L's in the group stage towards the end, but this team has got a lot of talent. I think this team, we will see them moving forward far pretty much in this tournament, whether it's on the lower side or potentially on the winner's side. We'll see how that shakes out here in a moment. But yeah, Thieves, I think the first map was a little rough for them. I think map 2, like you said, looked a lot cleaner. But at that point, I think when you're just going into
do you think they protect TTK Angela now?
Answers to a lot of these all combinations.
Yeah, they might have to.
Of just using Cap alone, and I think that value is huge. I think the Angela value is huge, and then the duelist front just always seem to land with ultimates.
Time to clear out these legacy teams. Damn.
Come back in best of 5, so don't go anywhere. We're gonna take a quick break and then get right back to match number 2.
Yeah, Dunes is on Shredex. You don't prot self DD. What's he gonna play? Ultron. Not my circus, not my monkeys. I don't know. I'll be right back. Chat, I gotta find my phone. I haven't had it all day. I don't know what's going on. I feel like I'm gonna have withdrawals. I'll be back.
이루어지는 마법인 거야. 운명의 소리 들려 시작이야 let's go 아득도 흘러는 우주 따뜻한 눈으로 감싸는 숨길 신비롭게 녹아내릴 거야 좀 더 기다려 I'll be there 쓰러지지 마 끝까지 일어나야 해 어딜 가든지 극복해 힘은 너에게 있는 걸 소리 높여 노래를 불러 작은 걱정 따윈 던지고 최선을 다해 작품을 쳐봐 어둠이 떠 날 때까지 아름다운 꿈을 밝혀봐 우리에게 달려서 그 세계 운명 어둠이 떠 날 때까지 세계 운명 오랜 시간 간직해온 열망 까만 밤의 별빛처럼 빛나 네 눈앞에 바로 어떤 나라 탑을 딱 봐도 superstar 딱 보면 모두 나널 지킬 나란 걸또 지켜볼수록 점점 빠져들어 카리스마 넘쳐 흘러 oh yeah 운명의 소리 들려 여기서 저기서 날 찾으며 달빛이 날 비춰와 시작이야 let's go 아득도 흘러는 우주 따뜻한 눈으로 감싸는 숨길 신비롭게 녹아내릴 거야 좀 더 기다려 I'll be there 쓰러지지 마 끝까지 일어나야 해 어딜 가든지 극복해 힘은 너에게 있는 걸 소리 높여 노래를 불러 작은 걱정 따윈 던지고 최선을 다해 작품을 쳐봐 어둠이 떠 날 때까지 아름다운 꿈을 밝혀봐 우리에게 달려서 그 세계 운명
Alright, I'm back.
눈이 모든 순간들 지켜내야 해
I couldn't find my phone.
내게 좋아지는 면
I had my sister call it too. I have no idea where it went. This is just my life as someone who has ADHD. Don't worry about it. No, it's not in the car. I had it this morning.
최선을 다해 작품을 쳐봐 어둠이 떠 날 때까지
Can you sing Rivals theme? Nope.
우리에게 달려서 그 세계 운명 어둠이 떠 날 때까지 세계 운명
Oh. Miss Armor Mori, can you please call Guang Guang and tell him to lock in on the drop skins? It's been a year and a half
What's going
now.
on, guys, and welcome back.
I agree.
Belongs to Stick
We should
Drift Gaming in this best
we
of
should get
five
some better
stage
drops.
one playoffs day one. Again, the best moving on to LAN, and right now the team that is LAN together without paying it took the first loss, but this is a big way to open up the series ship if you are a Stick Drift Gaming fan.
Yeah, they looked great out there. I mean, right now, you know, we saw some of the what it felt like old meta style stuff coming from 100 Thieves, which I'm surprised about. I will say, you know, getting rid of the Cyclops, you know, you can't really go back into the fold of that poke stuff that they really do like. I'm just not sure about the dive stuff, especially when Gambit and Rocket are there. I think Gambit is very difficult to get on top of. I think the BRB has infinite value. And, you know, it kind of shown in the stats. Not a ton of finals there from Self and Vinny, both getting 6. And you look over something like Regis with 12.
Yeah, and it's funny that we highlight Angela and the presence that she has now in this meta, and that's just our MVP going on over to Iffy, who both these Vanguards have been playing together. If you don't know, they've been playing together now for, you know, since Rivals has been back in Alpha Beta. I mean, these guys love to play as a duo, especially there.
I'm locked in now. I'm locked in.
Yeah, 13k damage.
Have a good rest of your stream.
Overall.
Thank you.
Feels like Angela was a big.
Thank you,
kind
guys.
of
I have a flight at 6 a.m.
Getting that pick on Self, and it just feels like there was nothing able to come from it, and more of the same, where we've got the damage.
I have a flight at
numbers, but
6
not
a.m.
the one that matters in those key eliminations.
Time is it now?
Yeah, I mean,
I haven't
also
packed
just the
yet. Oh my god, it's 8:30.
Of things like we saw Vinny off map a few times, TTK off map a few times. It's very difficult to do that into heroes, you know, like Venom
I have not
or even
packed
Vanpool,
yet.
who do have a lot of escape opportunities. So really good angling, likely throwing them directly downward, potentially canceling with the poke some of the movement cooldowns. Either way, shout out to a very clean play.
Where are we
by
going?
Iffy. As you look at the stats across the
I'm
board,
going to
anything major stand
LA.
out to you?
We're going to be at Anime
Yeah, I mean,
Expo
listen,
on
to what we
Saturday.
said earlier, I thought Doomed and Delena both played so much Star-Lord.
I think
that
at the
they're comfortable on
SanDisk
the hero
booth.
was just kind of the inverse and the opposite pick, you know, as that kind of 1B. We continue to talk about that 1B
Don't need
position,
super crazy
but the
stuff?
B
Nah.
in this case was Regis, you know, on the Bucky Self, on the Daredevil. That's the position from a lot of these teams that they're going to continue to kind of anchor down. You know, I do feel like Tones could have, having 11k, 30k with the damage blocked is nice. We've seen, you know, a bit cleaner play in the early pickoffs, but at least that was matched on Vinny's side as well. But if you're 100 Thieves, this is where like experience has to show. You've dropped the opener, you've got to reset. You know, I'd be shocked if they don't have a big answer.
Forget to pack
Usually
stuff
they
in
like to pick
retail
these in, or at least
therapy.
last, you know,
I
time of the group
actually
stage, they continue
hate
to
shopping.
do that. I wouldn't
Like
be
in
shocked if that's
person.
kind of the
Or
way
like
they want to
stuff,
roll.
things I need, I hate it.
Yeah, I could absolutely see that for sure. I think, you know, we have to, there's some stuff you got to address. I think the Rocket BRB needs to be broken. I think I saw every single first pick get res. There wasn't a single time that was found, and that can't be the case. I mean, you got to treat it like it's the 7th man, essentially, right out there. So definitely something you need to consider. Not necessarily saying you need to prioritize a Rocket ban, but something to think about. Either
hard.
way, it looks like, yep, you nailed it. We are heading over to Museum of Contemplation, and I will say, Thieves are disgusting on this map. I think it lends itself to being able to play things like Groot, even Emma, although, you know, if they're super poke focus, may be more difficult and less brawly, but either way, they have those in the bag and at the very top when it comes to Groot and Emma from TTK here in Vinny.
That's a great call.
Nah,
I would love to
it's
see kind of
GG.
the
Go
back,
next.
You know, the
I'll
recall
be back.
of what this
It's
top
shocking,
line
but-
has kind of found themselves and established the name of 100 Thieves in Marvel Rivals, playing that Groot, playing that Emma, in both their best heroes if you just look statistically as well. And listen, 100 Thieves are not going to quickly change up that game plan that they had with Daredevil. I think they're going to continue to have that kind of
What are we
dive in the
saying,
back line.
Fuzzle?
But how can they answer the call on that pick ban face? Obviously, last time they went with the more traditional approach that we've seen. Do you think they ban Daredevil again? Like, what do they use that last ban slot on to make more of a difference?
I'm not sure that's going to be the case. I don't think this is an insane Angela map either, so I'm not sure that's going to be a prio for them. You know, it depends. I think maybe the Rocket is a conversation here. I think there's some potential for combination. I think Cyclops is probably likely going to be banned again if they don't feel confident, but I do think, you know, why not test it? Why not see how the poke looks? I think in these best of fives, you're going to study and test teams out in these first couple matches, so we'll see if they elect to change anything, but so far, nothing has changed.
Yeah, and listen, if you're looking at yourself as who needs to step up, I want to see what Vinny can do. We know when this guy's playing at his best, into what we've seen him play at, this team is really hard to stop. And they're going to continue with what you said there. With Gambit being saved, that's been always the save that we have with the rogue to follow. Kind of early and often, at least in this first week, we're going to see, or this first day, we're going to see kind of the same of what we've seen in the past. of just the key things to shut
Rocky
down. Now, one going Rocket,
Raccoon.
I do like this. A bit more of an edge. You know, maybe
Wait,
give that
wait, wait.
Cyclops
Banning
over
Rocket's
Stick
actually
Drift.
so
Probably gonna
good.
lock that
They
up
got
if you're
so much
Regis,
res
you're hinting at
value.
it.
Yeah, you know, and I was gonna say, you know, if you could, there's finding a way to get the Gambit out, because also I'm looking back at the stats here. I didn't even catch Logan had 5 finals there, which is, you know, a ton for backline. So really getting some success, being more offensive too with 9k damage, but actually 11, excuse me, k damage, which is an absolute ton. It's almost the same as Tones on cap, but either way, you see here the lock in. Oh, here we go.
So
from
no
Stick Drift.
Wolf,
Okay, they're gonna get
Cyclops
Cyclops
team
through.
up.
It's an absolute menace. Wolverine's going to be the removal, and yes, there is that Rocket.
Yeah, listen, I like
Protect
the change up
Rocket.
here from 100 Thieves, and obviously we saw Silent Blaze just being a continual threat. But you know, it's interesting if you do look at what Silent Blaze has played in the past. Invis, Loki, White Fox. That's
Wow,
been
I'm
kind of the comfort
surprised
picks
they
for
didn't ban
Blaze in at
DD.
least the last group stage. So I think they're fine
Ooh,
not having
STD
access
or the Thief?
to that Rocket. But either way, man, getting the Star-Lord ban on top of
STD.
Cyclops,
They could have last
saying-
banned
it'd be really
DD.
hard just
You're
to
saying they
reset
think
now,
Self is
because
dog
if you're
shit?
Going on the side of Delina.
Yeah, pretty much.
You know, Elsa was a comfort pick for him. You know,
Fox
obviously
said,
Elsa's still
GG, I'm
plenty
broke.
fine
They
right now,
gave
this man. What do you
Angela.
think he shifts on over to?
This guy bet before the prediction,
it's
like
tricky.
before
I
he saw the
think-
ban.
Ooh, okay. So
Max
we see kind
Slump.
of what they're floating in terms of ideas right now. Oh, first off, shout out. I love to see the penny on this map. Not sure that's going to actually be the case, but yes, you are going to see Delena on that. Elsa Self going to be on the Wolverine.
Wait,
Doom
they got
on the
everything.
Star-Lord, which I think will be
What?
a mainstay
No,
throughout
if
the
these
entirety
lose
of this
this, they're
playoffs
bad.
until teams
it's
potentially
their
decide
map.
that
They got-
it's too
they
much
got
to handle.
Ant
but
on
removing the
Elsa.
Rocket, from that combination
TTK
is going to be nice.
and Self
instead
has
of the
both
Rocket,
his
you now
option.
have the Gambit.
He has Wolf
I don't know,
and
man. This combination
DD?
is too much. I think
Wait,
Star-Lord
they're not
needs to be
playing-
potentially a priority.
Yeah, this is
Oh,
a
there's a
beautiful,
penny on
like,
the
what
side.
we
Yeah,
kind
GG.
of wanted
No
to
wonder
see,
they-
though,
no
in
wonder they
terms
gave them the
of
ban
that
fix.
group, Emma,
There's
you
a
know,
penny.
into
It's over.
what would be the flex playoffs.
This
and
remakes
what
his
if
worst
it was
nightmare.
Star-Lord early on. Self, okay, so I've seen, like, if you go to Coach Fox has talked about Self's Wolverine, something he doesn't fear personally, but we know Self was historically a great player on the Logan. So we'll see if, you know, he can kind of wake that demon up again. Cyclops and the other team should fuel him. He's got the Marvel lore behind him, but Vinny plays so aggressive. This damage is like
Wait, I kind of like
20K
this from
for
100
10
Thieves.
minutes on the
For
hero.
all
Absolutely
OTPs.
Classic.
per game.
Yeah,
The
the
classic
classic.
comp.
Up there in the department.
Reminiscing
We'll see how they
comp.
choose to get this first front line. And
Group
as having a
fucking.
fan, I love this kind of
Whoa.
defense.
Group Lucky comp.
Yeah, it's a little safe, but, you know, I think I'm liking the comp that I saw for 100 Thieves. It's like we know what we're talking about, buddy. As you see here, Vinny's going to be on that crew. TTK is going to be on that Emma. But, yeah, I mean, Self, instead of coming on the Wolverine, decided to switch
that was a
last minute,
nice
whether that
bubble.
was just a disguise or there's conversation. He's going to be on the side lock. And, you know, the downside is they have, which is potentially Sock's biggest problem, is the Loki there. I think those crystals are a huge answer for an ultimate. And it's just a nice try to be able to use an ability to just completely
Someone tell
lock
Self
down
his
the
DD is
kill that guy.
open.
We'll see if it does get value. I like what I'm seeing so far from the side of 100 Thieves who are just walking through this point. Like you're saying, maybe, you know, a little bit too passive here from Sick Trip.
Yeah, you have two things that answer the pity, right? Both Groot and the walls, you know all too much, man. And then having the Psylocke is one of the better quick answers to pop the nest quickly. Vinny gonna go to get Doomed out of here. When Doom's out, at this point, you could just hold the W key. Winnie already looking up to 99%. This is the Thieves that we know and love. TK, all eyes on him. Silent Blaze trying to keep this team alive in the fight with Rita's finding one.
Wait, he gets res. Wait, winnable.
Ruby Rage.
So
That's the
winnable.
roll. We gotta actually win. We gotta actually close out.
A big, because the wheels go round and round for 100
Don't
Thieves.
know. They're settling, bro. They're settling. They're settling.
Like you are saying, Logan gonna
Why
cut
can't
you
we
up.
go
Now a lot of
past the
commitment there. It's Raging Roar Flush goes up and nobody goes
Big,
down.
like that.
TTK able to find Tones.
No.
Wait. Through the
No.
portal, which I thought was gonna close any second. Iffy finds Delena. Again, numbers are even for the current moment. Thieves looking like they're taking this push forward. As out goes the Sia.
Okay.
Doom trying
Big
to damage
Gambit
on
or
the
big
front line of the Vanguard
Brutal?
instead.
Wait.
Has to drop away
Wait, where's
from a
the Brutal?
chase that is Winnie and
Wait,
Vinny.
just wall it off.
Goodbye
Just wall it
to
off.
everyone.
Just
They
wall it
will
off.
get this point here.
Even if your
It's a
teammates
matter
are
of time.
okay.
Yeah, sometimes we miss the
Holy shit.
ultimates, but you can tell by the Olymp feed if they were able to land.
I
what they
can't
wanted
believe
to.
we
At least
Gambit
got three in
ulted
that
and
tiny
had
room.
6 and just got
That's
held
all
by
too
pure
well. It's just a
aura
great
from that
group.
doorway.
You know, man, set up the
It's
traps,
such a
those
classic.
walls,
Like so
coming
many
much
teams are like
clutch.
hella scared to
Man,
commit
Stick
past that
Drift
door.
used a lot of
Just get in
resources to
there,
hold on
bro.
tight there. Luckily was matched, but what do they've got? They've got the slice in the dice of the Psylocke. and nothing to respond of it. If you're Self, find that opening, man. Find that quick pick, and you're going to be able to get around this tough corner.
All right, Self has ult.
Yeah, exactly. There's
He's
no
gonna prove
longer
to you why
Loki
he's
answer,
not on
so you
DD.
can be more
Okay, I'm
aggressive.
ready.
You just saw a lot
He's
of
gonna show you
commitment,
how
like,
great
tracking
he
the
is.
fact that it's only going to be doomed in Regis. Regis was able to find one with that.
I'm ready,
rage.
I'm ready.
Oh.
Here goes the commitment now. Does this land? It seems like it does on the front line, but
Grid.
it doesn't get a pick.
Grid. Yo, no, ban him in my shot.
Maybe launch out a
Yo,
little
ban
too
him in my shot, bro.
Crazy call.
I'm actually
Just
not
getting
sure.
out of there perfectly. That was a 21 back. Cohen's being very aware to get back to that back line again. The one that
Yo,
he
swap,
can
bro. So
go
swap. I'm
nice and
not
healthy. Regis,
kidding.
This is a
Swap.
perfect Ruby
Grin,
Rage moment.
DD
Go
open.
DD, bro. Go DD.
Itself, and just like that, going to be initiated by TTK. This is how they won the early first fight last time. Doom now going to try to be that answer to this Psylocke, but first going to go ahead and dive on that back.
Oh, we got nothing.
Fine, there it is. Self-deleted from the video game. Goodbye.
Yo, you can match
Yeah,
this.
it's just a good
Isn't
answer
this
as
character
well.
so
I mean,
OP,
you do have
don't you
that
think?
ability. You just hunt down the setup of these dives, and there's not a lot of commitment
There
here.
you
Outside
go.
of that, as Vinny now falls from Iffy, and the presence has been known here. Stick Drift with ult advantage, with no commitment, come right back and take this point.
Yeah, no, that's why we
don't
got
really
that
have
Daredevil
anything to
ban at first, right? Doom picking
combo
that up
with
back into the
our,
roster. Really
Gambit.
hasn't
I
played
mean,
much
yeah,
of it
DD,
last
but-
group stage. Obviously, that was more
Yeah.
of the Black Hat role for Regis, so cool
Yeah,
to
it's
see.
really weird.
You know, just as well as they played it, Self is going to try to answer that call the same because of what
Logan
Daredevil
died before
can
he
do.
could press Q.
Psylocke, such a 1v1 tough matchup to hit.
Whoa.
TK
Wait,
takes
actually,
it
how does that
down,
happen?
find two, gonna get that Feast of the Abyss, and Regis is running like
Yeah,
a
get
horror
back on
movie.
Angela
As it's
ASAP.
just the symbiote chasing down. Sorry, Iffy there in that regard, but either way, good play.
That was just like a
Yeah,
dry
that's
Gambit
just
ult.
value on value. Force out the
As
ult,
well.
walk
Logan,
away, keep
like
him down,
DC.
away
Oh,
from his
ISO
team. You're
1v1,
gonna be
ISO
totally
1v1,
fine.
hold.
After the fact,
Oh.
for even more of a stagger. Thieves
he ran.
played
He
that
didn't want that.
beautifully. Still have almost four ultimates available
Wait,
for this
wait.
next fight. And Thieves are looking like they want
Wait,
to
the
take
bunny
this back,
hopping
and
was
they got
kinda
1-1
clean.
on this attack so far. Delena gonna start off with a Kraken impact. The Sia goes out. The Feast goes
Oh, they
under as the
missed
dance floor
their
matches
combo?
it. Doomed drops Delena,
Wait,
and the numbers
I'm
now
pretty
are
sure
up
they-
for
wait.
Stick Drift after all of that commitment.
100
South,
Thieves
though,
used
comes
3
back and
ults,
finds
guys,
Doom.
0
Numbers are
kill.
even now. TTK out. Trying to find somebody with a Sonic Seduction. The point still in favor
Duck
of Stick Drift.
smoking
And it
sig.
looks like TTK will drop Regis.
Like-
The spawn is much closer here for the defense.
Oh wow, the heist continues to make it quite literally
Classic.
steal this point, man, because this is the part you want to win the most. Such a tough angle of the map with the spawn.
Oh, but
so
TTK
close. I
is
know my own
crying.
I just can't stand being held up in this one location. Someone
Whoa.
go ahead and pop and let the devil out.
Well, I guess
quick.
we needed it. They're losing.
Got the iconic line going quick.
Wait,
bastard, but
how?
Blindness nerf, no problem. Finds Logan, zoomed out of this
Ooh.
thing. Should be able to put 100 Thieves through the rest of it.
Oh, the whole one!
Find the clean
Oh
He's
my god!
crazy. That was sick.
I mean, that was just some disgusting movement. I don't even know how he was able to hold on that long. At that point, your team was resetting, but it's funny to look at. These guys are just
How
nuts.
they
But,
lose?
yeah, we can see the hold here moving forward. The retake, very clean by Stick Drift. Such a hard point to attack through here as the spawn is so heavily in your favor. You do have some
Oh, we gotta
decent
make
LOSs
Gambit.
if you get out of that first doorway, that first double-sided doorway, and it looks like they were able to do just that. Some shift in composition here immediately. Silent Blade's going to have ult, and there it is. Bang, match right back by Winnie.
they jinxed.
Excuse me. So it looks like both are going to start off. The first pick
Goodbye,
goes in
Logan.
favor of Self onto a backline. Huge pick onto Logan as a do-si-do here. Where's the next pick go?
Oh.
Excuse me. Looks like, I don't know.
Both these teams are larping each other's heroes. Like, we're just seeing them, you know, mix and match all across the
Oh, no, that's a wall.
That quick pick on Self, it's going to be a lot. And this is where teams kind of fall. They got to lock in together and see what they can find. Right now, Delena
Oh,
is
if he should
trying
die,
to
yeah,
farm
nice.
this ult up for this last fight, final fight. Again, this
Okay,
is just the
classic.
hardest part of the point outside of that third one.
We gotta win before
come
Logan
on,
gets ult.
Ed.
We gotta win before Nice. And put the cam on him. He got canceled. Oh, no, please.
Saw both of them in that room ready to
Well,
go.
by
but they're
what?
all
Oh my
keep
god.
them safe and
It must have been
Thieves going to
freeze.
steal point two.
Yeah, really good attack there. They locked in. I mean, it was even off the rip. Then it was just neutral fight after neutral fight, and they came out on top.
Bro,
there was
this
some
is, like,
commitment there from
way
Stick Drift, so they
too
will have ult
close.
advantage in favor of 100 Thieves. And it's
This is
exactly
not
what
a
you're
good
looking
sign
for on
for
this
the
map.
Thieves,
Can
bro.
they
Like,
push
the
this thing
game
whole
being
way?
this close
They're
against
gonna rest
STD,
easy, just
and you have to
slightly.
qualify,
We'll
like,
see in a moment. And shout
that's,
out to
like,
Psylocke
not
here, bringing
good.
me to
This should be, like,
X-Men
dominant.
97 Season 2 type
No,
stuff.
he pulled
Love to
the.
see it.
They got it.
Oh, yes, man.
He almost
Great call,
pulled a
by the way.
fucking Vinny right there.
Just continue crazy if you are a Marvel fan. But right now, right
At least it
before
wasn't a
open,
Silky.
ready to
It-
just bring this
that's
fight
a-
right to him. With only a minute left, to
No.
points, don't get a lot
No,
of extended
no,
time, right?
it's
Even
Silky.
if you make it through the tough choke of two.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Tones and Doom now looking for their first hit. They get that back line out of here, and it's going to be the Gambit now caught in the stray. Trying to fight for the life is going to be Winnie. Cannot find Solus. Good dive potential, but the trade on Gambits go down together, evaporate just like that. The lifeguards are drowning. 100 Thieves are moving.
They're doing it.
Now, really smart
They're
decision there
locked
by Citrus.
in.
Even though they lost the fight, folks, you're going to see a lot of teams doing that. If they lose a fight and they know they can just quick group, regroup, portal on, and try to fight early on, it's if you can buy
Space,
time anywhere,
what's your thoughts on a payload rework on this third point?
You know, that is a huge
what do you
win for your
rework?
teams.
Why would we need a rework? This is probably one of the best designed maps, mate. Why else would pros pick it so much? This has to be
No. Just the payload on third.
Which is very tricky.
It's perfect.
Yeah, and if you're ult tracking at 100 Thieves, they are looking.
Why else would the pros pick it every single time? I wouldn't change anything, right, chat?
Uses this. The lens can be a mile away.
Why are you guys grinning? I don't know why my chat is grinning.
Guang is listening.
I didn't say anything funny.
Melee in Logan. Now they're gonna have free reign to push this float all the way
That's
down and
designed
enjoy
to
the
do.
parade as we're close to the fourth. Now going early, Stealth continues to hunt. This is great for 100 Thieves. They're looking really ready to get.
They did it for the duck smoking sig, no? Like to pay homage to greatness.
Reflect it off the ceiling there. I was like, whoa, this dude's AP physics in that moment. But we can see now the commitment is going to be huge here from everybody. Silent Blaze going to start off with the ultimate. Everybody walking forward off that Raging Royal flush. The commitment comes right back as the die comes in from Vinny TTK. Going to find Tones. Make that 2 now as 100 Thieves find more value. And they're still walking forward, able to find a huge pick on a dude.
Thank you, Beasley. Thank you for 5 gifted. Thank you. W Beasley's in chat. Thank you so much. Thank you.
TTK is getting a bit low, but that's going to allow on the opposite.
You guys are taking too long. Logan is going to get all soon.
This guy's continue to clutch up final points with Psylocke. We saw it back against Shock.
No, Logan lived because no one went with Vinny. Nice, got it. Nice, Vinny soloed it.
100 Thieves looking to get the job done.
T9?
Yeah,
C9?
Full cap on this map. Full cap on this map. Gotta be a good position, right?
Yeah, for sure.
That's great. That's great.
For sure.
Clinical .3.
I believe.
100 Thieves, and you can see the relief here on all of their faces. Shout out production. I love this camp.
The quick energy drink hit as they move in, and that was as clean of a .3 as you get, man. The rotation into it. I do like the portal play, and I get what they were trying to do. But from there, it felt like they continued to stagger and fall out. A couple of hero switches.
Oh my god,
at the
TTK,
end.
yeah,
I thought maybe they were going to go.
3
TTK playing it on defense.
Ruby Rage didn't even have time to get that rolling for them either. It was a tough .3, and usually we've seen in times past.
He's frying on Emma.
Usually get the
playing
point
like it's
overall
right.
of the map.
0 deaths.
Yeah, it's much more defensible.
Wait, he's on Angela.
Wait, you can't decide.
It's really hard to find yourself all the way through. I mean, honestly, Stickdrift had a 3 ult advantage, but the cart was essentially
TTK
like,
Angela. When's the last time we seen this?
Panic, and that just kind of drove them to not find a lot of value. I mean, look at these finals across the board.
I haven't seen this since like preseason.
Itself have 12 a pop. Vinny going to be up there with 8. I mean, across the board, 100 Thieves played this map significantly better than we've seen them today.
Yeah, really
Wait,
good
did TTK
rotation.
not go down? Wait, TTK didn't fall.
That is man, that just highlights what they do best, and every single Thieves player swapped into something that was a bit more comfortable or cozy, if you will, for that point in time of the map or in the composition. Sometimes just answering the call, as we now see.
He said
Drift
cozy.
swapping into kind of a similar comp that they rolled out with on 100 Thieves side. But man, yeah, they just made hell of that back there for Logan and Silent Blaze, and that really just kept the team tough to take down.
We're gonna see now.
Cozy said cozy.
You're gonna have Vinny on the Strange early on here. For the team up, just so much stronger when you do have that team up. You can play far more aggro. You can cancel movement cooldown.
Defense.
So that is what these
TTK's dead, bro. This guy's running it down on Angela.
TTK. Gonna be a decent answer. The BRB comes right back as TTK is holding on with the Angela numbers.
Wait, he's
gonna
back.
be evened out, and we're seeing more Adam play.
Oh wait, he dies on purpose, so they think, wait, this guy's dog shit. Why would we ever ban this?
TTK falls more there than he did the entire map. All right, so maybe that does show a little something again. What was it? 29 crazy work, man.
Die fast. Wait, this guy's so bad. Don't ban Angela, bro.
Really cool.
Died fast to bait them in, so they're super overextended, and then you win. Oh my god, crazy.
This can't be solved.
Matters so much to these teams. They make it back. Obviously, that lower bracket can be full of big orders.
Cell's looking like me out there. Watch, he's gonna hit this first dunk.
Join them
You'll
in
see.
a long list of names. Just like this, though. Stickdrift trying to get around this tough first quarter. Already popping.
Surely a space viewer doesn't miss mag ults, right?
The Venn diagram is out. Good kick out there on a Vinny, who's able to escape back in. Really good movement there. There's some dire circumstances. The Sia goes out from Winnie.
Good rocket
close here with the Meteor M. Again, that
but they're gonna have Gambit after this.
100 Thieves is looking pretty strong right now as they are getting pushed.
We have Maggold though to kite.
Holding on here, the Ruby Rage.
Yeah, so Self's gonna ult the Gambit mid dash, like some like insane
they're just gonna only be able to rely on Born Again, right? Usually that's Born Again lose again.
Dilemma's got to play in Narnia.
Adam's making his way out of the meta in some short.
No, Self. Okay, and my shot's inside it.
Somewhat quick, especially when they've got that.
Wait, bubble Vinny.
Okay, we have res. It's okay. Wait. Why did Dilemma die?
How is Ant dead?
Off the strangling prison.
Oh my god, he almost died. Oh my god.
Oh no.
They're getting chained.
Oh,
Vinny at the ult.
No.
He got rezzed again. Vinny got rezzed again. They can't even see.
Taken out right off the res.
Oh my god. Of course, out of everyone, Vinny gets rezzed on Strange. Wait, they don't know. Hydron. They don't know. Just ult. Go.
On and on doesn't mean they win it.
Grid.
But with Vinny now just trying to touch, desperate to touch.
Oh my god. Of course, the one guy. Why is Ant on Blade? Ant is on Blade. Check this guy's bank account.
This first kind of push around the alley is not where we see these pro teams lock up a ton. Usually can make your way down the hill.
100 fries. 100
This last moment of the fight up here and how long they can stall. But 3 minutes 40 seconds seems like a lot. But you're gonna need every bit of it to get past this point too.
No, I agree. I mean, the small advantages of things like having the spawn door significantly closer for your team. You know, people at this level, they're able to exploit that and get a lot of value out of it. So I'm with you there. You can see the composition shift now, and that's what teams are doing. You saw that group early on, great on point one, maybe not so much on a more diveable location here on point two as Stick Drift makes that switch. Tone's going to be going over to the Captain America, Iffy now on that Venom, and the movement with Doomed is going to be terrifying for that back line.
And like the rotations that they got going on here and the right angle, Vinny just now trying to stay alive with the knockback. That tenacity gonna be playing a factor for sure there for Venom, one of the few that does. Both of these Invis ults about to come out in response, most likely. Silent Blazer still does not have it, gonna be close in on it. They gotta capitalize, they are unable to. And just like that can match the ult. That is gonna be the win that they were looking to have. Delena obviously back on Psylocke. Out of that golden god.
Help TTK, help TTK. Nice, Vinny.
Yeah, when you got Psylocke and
I wish I could see the dive.
At the same time. Quite a tongue twister, well, twang twister. You see what I'm saying? It's getting me too, man. But but the pushback comes in. Stick Drift is going to be actually one ult ahead in the next fight as Delena Self and Winnie will combine, but it's all about who handles the Raging Royal Flush a little bit better in terms of combination. You know, you can be quicker with the Psylocke. It can be more threatening, but I'm not sure how much it's going to do into this team of Stick Drift.
And just trying to match each other with strap runs, and as you said, I mean, it's just making this way up the hill.
You'll take that all day.
But Delena and them are just able
Gambit
to
for
continue to
DD.
stall this thing out, and they're unable to get rid of the presence that has been Vinny, and getting Iffy out of there.
If we maybe hit early with,
you know, I get what they're trying to go with Tones
Psy,
and Iffy here on the dive
maybe we can force cap and
I just don't know if I love it because then that bus is just not going to have a lot pushing it forward.
I like that.
And right now, 100 Thieves is able to lock it down.
Yeah, it's tough to go full commitment dive.
Have to go early, have to go.
Meter dashes if you do it properly. You know what I mean? Like, in the
why did they get to go first?
We know how strong she can be against dive. There is going to be the first commitment from Delena, canceling that out a little bit early. Try to find
Showing him badly.
He's got it.
Delena really well played here.
Oh, cart's moving.
It's just been consistent here on this defense. Shout out to one of the few making that work right now.
Yep. Going to be able to get two on the way out, and at least that slows things down. But here it is again. Vinny's job is just to try to slow the bus for about 1 second.
Do they get
that
touched?
come into play, and here comes the rest of Thieves. Still a little bit delayed. They're going to have to triple in here, which is going to be tough. Millennia has to stay alive. Has to get this invisible boundary if they want to make it a fight.
Okay, it's good. TTK touch.
Stall that bus. There it is. Invisible boundary up, ready. They're not going to be able to answer.
Vinny's back.
Can they get a quick kick to go?
I'm thinking they're scared of Gambit. They probably think he has it.
My gosh, they're letting that bus get a bit too close for comfort. Have the recap though, and able to go. And wow, self down already.
They gotta get somebody. They gotta kill somebody.
0.8 meters away. I was like, I don't know, but
nice silent greeted. Silent greed.
On to Doom. TTK starting up. It's matched right back by the Ruby Rage.
Nice TTK. Oh my god.
Crystal pull there from TTK, which removes 25%.
He's him on Emma.
Well in the diamond form, he just can deal so much damage so quick. TTK min maxing that.
Is TTK a one trick?
What a retake by Thieves. But again, you know, it's all about these neutral fights. Winnie holding on to alt could be the ticket here in the final fight. It's looking like Thieves might take this one home.
I was just about to say, man, I do not like the odds for stick drift. You're going to have Delena being able to farm up the ult as well. Unless he falls early, I just don't see a way that stick drift's going to be able to get this point. But, you know, like we said, before you know it, blink and the 3 minutes are gone. It's all about getting the bus wheels moving at this point. If you're just trying to maybe get a pick early, I think they're trying to find the side.
Surely nothing crazy happens here, right?
But either way,
should we ult and rush the Luna before he gets ult?
Well, when is that Q going to be pressed? Can't allow Logan to get theirs, but they're close to it. 96 enough. Logan
97. Oh my god! And somehow Logan does it.
It's okay. We have both DPS ults
game winner. And game winner.
Yeah, but they're holding.
Yeah, this is still really good for us.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Wow, you can't make it up. I mean, just a little bit too high. That's all it was.
I mean, even if they didn't see 9, we should have won that.
The sky there for the
we had really good ult.
Missing it by just
right.
a millisecond, and that is going to go in
Right.
Thieves' favor.
Right.
Folks, we got a 1-1, buddy, like you called out. It's going to be a good one.
We got saved.
Yeah, man, well, of course, right? It was the last match for the day and last battle for it to be a 1-1 scenario, or even the teams be evenly matched. But of course, right off the rip, we already got ourselves a tied up series. And you know, listen, that's what we thought this matchup was going to be. A great answer from 100 Thieves. That map can go either way. That was the hometown pick for them.
Holy moly.
Now it's in Stick Drift's hands. How do they choose to try and get this
Holy
advantage?
moly.
Best of 5 is what we are here for, folks. Buckle up. It's going to be a long night. We'll be back at the end of this break.
One thing about being a Thieves fan, they aren't boring. True, I'm very entertained. This is a closer game than the SEN one. That was awful. They played well in spite of all those STDs. True. Yeah, third point cart is very annoying. Very annoying. Oh my god, we have a... We're not even through this game and we have a whole ass other game after? Wait, who plays after? Oh. Oh my god. Swamp Gaming TSM. Isn't that just kind of a wrap? Unless they're just crazy. Did SEN win? No. No, we did not. You really are. Valentina E fighting! Might go for a new record in BO5 since they have the BO3 one already. For what? Fastest cap? Yeah, Swamp Gaming versus TSM is the match after this. I don't know if I'll stick around for that one. I might raid space and go pack. Because I gotta go to the airport at 6 a.m. Well, actually, my flight's at 6 a.m. We're gonna get there earlier than that. way too early. And I hate flying, y'all. I have so much flight anxiety. What should I download to watch on the plane? I've been watching I Will Find You or whatever. Cars 3, alright. Just Drink, no. X-Men 97? Avatar Fire and Ash. I saw the movie 3 times already in theaters. That movie was fire. Flying is safer than driving by a long shot statistically. Yeah, but if I get in a car accident, I'm not plummeting towards the earth for however long before I inevitably die. That's where my fear is. At least if you're in a fatal car accident, a bad one, you just... That's it. Have you started Interview with the Vampire? No. Take a gummy and pass out? I fear that would just make my anxiety worse. That depends if you're driving near a cliff or not. True, I guess. It's also the same reason why I'm afraid of bridges when I drive over them. Wait, actually, don't I think there's sex in the first 2 episodes? You think I'm afraid of watching sex scenes on my airplane? I don't give a fuck. What about She-Ra? I think I watched She-Ra. The like newer cartoon one with Adora. X-Men 97, really good. All right, I'll have to give it a watch. Vox Machinima seasons 1 through 4. You guys are recommending so many like cartoons. Yeah, I've been meaning to watch that, Lily.
Back. If you are a 100 Thieves fan or Portugal, you're happy. Your team just got another win their way.
Avatar: The Last Airbender. I'm good.
Going towards 100 Thieves, making this thing 1-1.
I'm good. I mean, if you mean the cartoon, I'll watch the cartoon.
Stick drift side, that one comfortably. 100 Thieves. We were talking a bit there before the break, but like, what to you was the big standout difference?
Yeah, I mean, I think they kind of... Well,
maybe I will watch Vox Machinima.
Vanguard front, this map is just really good.
Or Machina.
Machina. But also the dive
Vox
front,
Machina. Sorry, I've been saying around Machina, right?
Target to get after. On the dive, it's so hard.
Have you been watching House of the Dragon? Yes, I'm up to date.
Play, but Fox as a whole doesn't have as much
I'm
neutral
waiting for the new episode on Sunday.
Full dive, so... Yeah, it makes
the way they ended it.
And as you can see, just across the board, the KO.
I'm stressed out.
17, and then TTK with 14
the
on
cliffhanger.
That not down a single time on the attack.
Yeah, 32k damage. That's a vintage TTK if I've ever seen it, man. And that's what you have to have with the stakes so high in these playoffs.
Are you gonna watch Canadian Goat Fox's team? Probably not.
Damage, but not the
I think I'm probably gonna raid space.
Just absolutely banged out there in the
stat and go pack. I have a flight at 6 a.m.
Just a moment with those stats. You know, take a look at Logan. We kind of said Luna was going to be a tough,
Hell's Kitchen is such a great show to binge.
At this point because with the rocket,
I don't really care for Hell's Kitchen, but I liked MasterChef.
Able to do, and then you've got Tones and Iffy on the dive against Delina itself on the dive.
Oh, I didn't even know that they were non-binary.
Yeah, it's tricky. It's tricky. There was some swapping going around trying to find the right solution, and again, it just...
If you Google 2007 Minneapolis 35 West Bridge collapse, I drove over it 10 minutes before it collapsed. Monka.
And a card on command to keep yourself, juiced up anytime you need it. So more tricky for certain, and that's why they shake up the ban phase.
Are you gonna see Brand New Day in theaters next month? I don't know what that is. Maybe.
Played that really clean.
We are theater enjoyers.
Yeah, for sure. Especially like if you looked at Stick Drift, being able to ban the Cyclops, ban that Star-Lord.
The Night Manager
did not matter, and this is definitely that was
I
a good
can cook,
Cyclops map.
but I choose not to.
Back to the drawing board on how to kind of enable that back line that
New
carried you through the
Spider-Man.
group stage, got you to where you are now,
Spider-Man.
and continue to fuel. Because we know Regis
Oh.
can play anything at that point. They even
What was
swapped off
it?
that
What's it called?
Cyclops, right? Like didn't even need to rely on that. And this is all forehead right now.
Where did I read it?
Look at the
Brand
player
new
cam.
day. Oh, I definitely will be then.
My dude, push that camera away a little bit. No,
I definitely
I
will
love
be.
It, I love it. Just locked in cam, right? That's what I look like when I'm leaning forward. You know what I mean? When you're getting serious about the game, and we are getting serious, folks. In a 1-1 situation, they are setting
Wasted
up right
talent.
now, folks. For those who are curious, when the next game's going to start. You know, it's not on us. They're just trying to get things in order, setting up the correct servers and maps for the team. And speaking of maps for the team, the next one that is going to be selected is going to be Central Park.
Bro asked if I could cook, and then when I said, yeah, but I choose not to, he said wasted talent.
I'm going to just say it's Human Torch. I've been playing a lot of Torch lately. Do you know Regis used to play like nothing but Torch back in...
Bro's trying to make a woman kitchen joke or some shit.
You definitely do.
Brother, the year is 2026. My husband cooks all my meals. And when he's not here, I order a pizza.
But anyway, this map always fun. That .1 can be brutal to take, and that momentum carries heavy in this map. Excited to see it.
Yeah, it's another one of those maps that it enables more unique Vanguard things.
Nah, I gotta cook for hubby today though after the loss.
Right?
At least get the man some takeout. Bro's in LA.
They're indestructible, so you have some.
I am in Toronto.
There is a lot you can do here. I'm curious if it'll influence the bans. It's another decent rocket map on defense because you can hide those BRBs.
Pizza Hut, Domino's, Little Caesars. Ooh, Little Caesars, but also Papa John's.
Without getting caught at least. So
Toronto.
Opportunity here.
Toronto.
See who takes that advantage in the ban phase?
Yeah, this is definitely a map, as you said, that does influence. Like, I would say there's obviously like meta maps, and what you play is going to be.
Listen, I would rather have my brother-in-law, the chef, cook rather than my sister, the box and mac and cheese. That's what I'm saying. Also, in William's family, Crimso's family, his dad is a chef, and so his dad makes most of their meals too.
With that fortress, and then
He's just following his daddy's footsteps.
It can be kind of tricky on how you want to handle it. I'm interested.
Oh
no! Do you think, you know,
so that's so terrible for me. I also will just like forget to eat.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of opportunity. I think this is a decent.
Like I'm struggling making myself food right now.
Early on, and it's pretty attackable. It's decent for the dive front on cap, but we haven't really
cooking
seen
stream with hubby win.
Maybe we see the Groot on defense early on because they will be defending. It looks like the attack's going to be going on favor of Stick Drift early on.
We'll do a baking stream. I do that. That'd be fun.
They're not going to be running that penny stuff. So something more traditional, likely a Venom, maybe a cap alongside potentially a Groot or an Angela with a group. But that's just
doesn't Queso play like League?
As Cyclops gets removed from Stick Drift.
Donut loaf. What the fuck is a donut loaf?
Vinny or that Angela from TTK, and then the other one playing more that anchor role. Gonna stick with the same bans. I like it. This is a disgusting Cyclops map with just how close the action is, especially to burst both .1 and 3. So I do like the call. Gonna stay with the same bans on their side, but also plenty of windows for 100 Thieves and what Delena cooks up on either Psylocke or the Elsa. Didn't see much of Elsa last time. We'll continue to see as this last thing goes to them. And, you would think it's Cyclops, probably. I don't know if they feel like they need to go that way with them ban. Okay, gonna go with the Wolf.
Okay, again, there's some decent off-map
Wolf
opportunities
save.
here when you do. Typically, this is where it's funky. They remove the rocket. Thieves remove the rocket from them, so there will not
Cyclops
be the extended
ban?
jump. And that's kind of what you need, unless you just have some really
Wait.
perfect pulls here for off-map on attack. But
I don't think they were expecting that.
Pull them back to the back line, get some
to
good
be
focus
honest.
early on, open the doors a bit, but there will be a BRB.
Maybe
to
they
match
were.
back some of those early pull KOs.
Yeah, and I'm wondering, obviously, you got to shut down the attack helicopter that is Wolverine.
I wonder what matters more to them, Wolf or Psy.
Last time, so Wolverine doing two things at once. You now kind
Much
of
better ban phase for 100 Thieves. I think so too.
So now you're gonna
W remix.
maybe look to force the Angela instead of having or the Venom for Vinny, right? Because you shut down of those key heroes. There's just, I mean, you would know, man, one of the strongest counters in this game is just when there's Logan on the other team, and not the player, but the X-Men. It can just be so tough to get that value.
All right.
Yeah,
1 to 1.
The passion of 100 Suns. Wolverine incredibly strong, especially with that team up. Becomes an actual helicopter and can kind of just fly around wherever. You can build that claw charge quickly and Yeah,
I think 100 Thieves, 100 Thieves,
didn't understand how
easily.
You just got to be close.
Easily? Okay, and guaranteed STD one.
In the LOS of the poll,
wait,
as long
on the
as
fly.
you are touching
Wait,
whoever
you called
want
it.
to pull,
How'd you know?
Guaranteed grab them. It's within like a meter. So
how'd you know that someone was going to play Tor?
It was just in the air today, I guess.
Weird spots.
It was just
I could smell
in
it.
the air. No.
Right now.
That's tough.
Already gates open up, and just like that, we're going to see how this team chooses to go about it. Already have that fastball special locked and loaded. Haven't seen a lot of tones on the Hulk already, but man, this is why.
Throw the wolf at the torch.
So much handy, it
Do it.
Brings that aggression right to you. And hey, guess what? Self on the torch. I'm telling you. Yeah,
The fucking jerk is the jerky strap.
Oh!
Wait, Jerky was right. Jerky was right.
He's able to get bubbled right there.
Called it.
Passive, but instead, great bubble.
He gets res though.
In that moment, as we see Winnie gonna bring himself back into the fight. TTK off maps tones, and there's that Angela that we were discussing, and there's that location to make it happen. So what a return right back. One tick does come through for SCD though.
Yeah, I do like the okay, so obviously your best hero to have with you is going to be Ultron if you torch. Hulk is going to be the biggest threat to him. Obviously, it can be a little tough to go against the Bucky as well. But if you're Self, you're going to be looking to be a little bit of a bunker hero here.
Oh my god.
Wait.
Now is Self just trying to stay alive. This fire's
He just has drone though. He's just
the cooldown already.
can't kill him.
Health and the slam down is the torch, and just like that, these sky throws are falling.
Yeah, I think they weren't expecting the fastball special to be that clean. It essentially took Self out of the fight for both fights, and then Wolverine was able to stay in there, not even losing passive a single time. Wow,
is on Ultron?
What a way to walk into this quickly. Really clean plays with the fastball there, and I was sleeping on that team up in the ban phase, but it makes sense now.
And you get that quick 10-second sponsored segment of the Human Torch, and now is put out. Self is going to go on over to that Wolverine, and
it's the equivalent of meeting your hero and he just sucks. You know what I mean? You know, because you wanted to see.
Dude, I'm so sad. I got like 40 hours on the Torch this season, man. I've had so much fun. I've been ready for it too. I'm like, I can't wait to cast Torch. Yeah, 10 seconds, dead and gone. It's like, all right, cool. But
I'm dying.
This is all momentum here, right? Though, Shib. I mean, just getting point one that fast allows you to push up this hill pretty quickly.
Yeah, and they do have ult advantage on the back of winning those fights. That does
he
give
gets
the next
res.
fight advantages. Regis is able to drop to Lena. Doom finds Self.
Down
the res
one.
comes through, but still a number up and still moving with his Kraken.
Oh,
Do I see even more? Regis gonna pause for the moment, not able to look towards
nightmare.
Good movement there by the Rocket to
Wait,
take the ceiling, and folks will see a lot of these fights be won, and then the next fight will win because they just have ult advantage. That's kind of how it goes, and that's why sometimes in ranked it feels so one-sided. You just gotta wait out some of these fights and try to regroup.
Dude, right now, yeah.
Oh, he's gonna Hydron off of it.
Heroes. I mean, I've seen like 4 different.
He's ulting the.
Find what fits best here. Winning to throw, get that offensive boost for him. Agamotto out and ready, and everything being slammed down. It is just one side on that elimination feed.
They used everything and still lost.
The Lena trying to make something happen, but it is a speed run. Chip, 5 minutes is an eternity. Oh, the backhand slap.
Disgusting. Wow. Yeah, I mean, they're like making this look clinical. This
5
is something they
minutes?
clearly worked on. This is an absolute force right now, and 100 Thieves are just trying to find a solution. TTK going to be going over to that Emma, obviously. We've seen that switch as Vinny now back on the Thing. And I will say, we haven't seen Thing come into too much impact in the group stages or even so far here in this playoff.
Thieves has always struggled on this map, I swear.
Yeah, we're looking to have to slow things down because the comp's been tough. Like early with the first comp with Torch, that was like their only really source of what they could pump out, had to swap up. Now it's kind of all here on Delina and more of what TTK can do on the front line. Obviously, you know, Stick Drift did commit a lot to get that last point, as they should with 4 minutes remaining. That does give a little bit of time for 100 Thieves to be able to hold this ball strong. Can they keep Helms deep?
This guy
that's coming towards them. Doom rotating back, good rotations overall. Regis does have that crack and slam down. I mean, can they even force the straddle here? That would be, you know, the win they're looking for.
Yeah, they might be able to. We are going to see some answers.
It's going to be one fight territory.
Pace up, Self can start up, and yes, or you get to the clobbering time.
Force 2 ult.
Our Sue officially got lapped in an ult, by the way.
Both sides, the Venn diagram. Regis comes out on top onto Vinny, a huge target that pays for it, but the Glartrox is out.
Oh my god, Delana on Elsa. Delana on Elsa. Holy.
Elsa, and that's going to be a triple here as 100 Thieves regain control. Out time.
Yeah, man, that Pokemon coming stomach completely full after that. 3 easy.
3 minutes.
Go ahead and reset though, and Winnie at least coming back.
Someone break the map for
really
Delena.
You can have the Gambit match
Help
the
this
Gambit,
guy.
right? You can have quick aggression.
Yeah, they actually have no guns. They can't.
I would just say
Nobody has a gun.
Heck, see what you can get out of this first hit. Be the one to
Vinny
initiate
punch it.
the Gambit. If I'm
Winnie's
there,
throwing
but
cars at.
they're waiting for Doom to get a bit closer, but you don't want to give him too much time, right? We know how fast Huge Storm can get things rolling. It is going to be 100 Thieves.
Oh, no way. No way.
It's huge from if he finds a few, but it does get answered. Tones cleans up Self. It's going to be 1, so that's worth it always in the end. Sometimes it also just burning cooldowns is big, but here goes the commitment.
Oh my
god!
No, he already got maximum value. Wait, he hit that. Oh my. Oh my.
As well, this is very much Stick Drifts to lose, as they will launch everything to get this.
Oh god!
Oh my goodness, yeah, forward and forehead is nothing but Tone showing on the camera. Millennia now finding one in the pick quick. It's gonna be Redis with another, slams it down. 100 Thieves just trying to hold on. Self on the wolf. Oh, they find anything from it. Another big dinner time coming up.
He couldn't get far enough.
Or at least with a couple.
Big, he's big enough.
Nothing out of there except for
That sounded crazy.
Okay, finding something here, but forcing yet another invisible 1.61 chip.
I mean, shout out Thieves. That was very much Stick Drifts.
Oh my god, Vinny's camera.
The knock out of the sky, which I believe was from
I didn't see.
off a right.
He was so locked in.
I believe that was the case, but either way, removing that from the sky from the side of Doomed, who had a huge ultimate available, just committed and falls immediately. Even though Vinny lost and got KO'd after the fact, that is so worth. So really huge retake there from Thieves. It's 1:46 after a 5-minute attack.
Yeah, you know, honestly, good call.
We
there,
have
because
ults.
Thing is a great answer to what is the
They don't have
strange and
anything.
front line. I actually like that a lot from them and able to definitely slow things down. You can go right through that
Can we
strange
be
shield, answer
proactive?
what you said, that Star-Lord as well.
Nah, AFK till they get an ult.
Obviously, the clobbering time's a bit harder to hit, but even getting one from the value would be huge. You use that protection more.
Massive pick.
The thing, and there it is. Holding hand
Nice.
already. They're going to go with Vinny's
That's
charging
huge.
in, going in. Self finds cones. That's everything they want now. And again, 5 minutes down to
Whoa,
one.
whoa, whoa. Don't forget about this guy.
And it is
Can
going
we
to
clear
be
that guy
a
out?
pick
Whoa,
here
whoa,
from
whoa, whoa.
TTK
Logan.
onto Redis. Winnie holding on, staying healthy with that movement, and now again the presence is known.
Oh, that was a good pull. That was a really good pull.
Oh, I was about to say, he doesn't die.
With that spawn advantage. Question is now, can they close this out and push it this
Whoa,
far? This has been a
light
very
view.
clean attack by Stick Drift until these final few fights. But either way, look at ults. Going to be 100 Thieves up.
Yeah, I mean, they both have a lot here to kind of
yeah.
Get that? Does he get that?
They
Does he
got
get
a
that
lot to
before he gets
swing
big ball?
either way, but yeah, I would definitely say I'm favoring a bit of 100 Thieves. Vinny's been holding on to this clobbering time for too much time, in my opinion. But either way, Self ready for the fastball. They get a big pick.
Wait, Doom might be ulting top right.
The fall-off clip, that would be the play of the tournament. You can land it flying in the sky, finding what they can. There it is quickly.
Okay, TK counters.
That was a good ult.
Yeah, we'll take that. We'll take that shirt. No, no.
He
had ult too.
Is it gonna be a classic? Is it actually? Wait, they all press Q at the same time. They all press Q at the same
Self
time.
is coming back with ult. Just have to live.
Oh my god, that self shoot.
We're gonna see the movement
Come on,
now.
Self.
Self.
Heroes that can get to point quickly. Overtime ticking
Self.
down. The next
Come on.
pick goes to Self, who finds Redis. Can Thieves
Nice.
hold on here?
Oh,
And then
shit.
more battles as Self finds another pick on Iffy. Winnie onto Doomed, and this could be it.
They're
here.
trying to TP.
No, Blazes, it's not over yet. Goodbye to
Oh
Self.
shit, they actually
But
might
here
be
goes
able
a
to
Rachel
stall a
Royale
little
flush
bit.
match from back on both sides. It's gonna be a bit of a stall.
Nah.
but it
Oh
looks
my
like-
god.
Thank God.
Well
Oh
done,
my
Thieves.
god.
Oh, can they push that far?
I mean, dude, that was incredible for Thieves to lock it up and be the opposite of Thieves in
I'll be
that,
back, I'll be-
in that regard. I mean, dude, the fact that they were able to
Can
really
they push
just
that far,
hold down,
Green?
and Vinny with the thing going in on that ult and still getting hit with the Agamotto, but staying within Millennia. Millennia showing why, you know, a bit more of that offensive strategist that we kind of highlighted earlier, getting that ace so far. 3 finals to the name.
They're so
20K
EP.
healing 8K damage. That backline really got it done
So
for them, buddy.
EP, dude, I
was
can't stop
impressed with the way
yawning.
they answered what was just a relentless
I've been
attack.
waking up at like 3 or 4 p.m.
I mean, that is very strong. 15
And I made
2
myself
from
wake up at
Millennia.
1 today.
So looking good on those
That's
heroes
like-
so far. We're gonna see the shift in
That's like
composition here
waking
for
up at 8
defense,
a.m.
but
every day and then
yeah,
having to
there's
wake up
gotta
at
be that
5.
Emma
I'm
Brute
EP.
combination. So they aren't going to be running the Angela on defense. But either way, yeah, like you're saying, I mean, This was very back and forth. I will say
What
it
is
was
that sleeve
absolutely
schedule?
dominated by Stick Drift. But you know what, folks? Take this as a lesson in ranked, right? You saw how those fights looked early here for Stick Drift. Just walking through them with ult advantage. 100 Thieves just trying to find their footing. Forced to ultimate to even get to point. Wasting ults for that effort. And then they finally get their feet under them and they hold the whole point 3. That is absolutely something that can happen to you in ladder as well. Never give up. But you can see, look at that, the penny being played by Tones.
Wow, locked in indeed, falling from that first domination and looking all the part here now. Got to push the 3 to get that win pretty much. Penny Parker, you know, obviously very strong map on this map, has that bunker even more so. Really, Rita's going to be, you know, held to responsible for what he does most for this team, and that is the full damage department.
It's over.
Not going to be a lot of
100 Thieves mental block.
Yeah, this is actually a OMG 11 remix when he sees he gets out of his chair and runs away.
Pushing in right away though, I do like Cruz just trying to get the walls up on that fast right away.
My God, that was a crazy grab.
Oh my!
That guy couldn't play the game. That guy actually could not play the video game.
The rest is going to come into
He's
play
res,
the
though.
BRB, so numbers are evened out, but getting rid of that early on is not a bad take. Still trying to play around this spawner. Use it like it's a player on your team and protect it as much as you possibly can. Vinny trying to get a wall.
They gotta go though.
Just barely misses it instead.
Character right here.
Close to being broken now. That's going to give them the space they need to walk forward.
Boys, Kroger might go crazy here.
Vanguard, so they're feeling a little more safe to walk forward. Here goes the pressure now. Wolverine's out. You can see the circle on the ground from the ironwood wall of the front line of that
Oh,
group.
nice. Very nice. Very proactive.
That could be an early couple ticks here from 100 Thieves.
And that nest was staying alive for an eternity, bro.
Back. Don't want them touched. Vinny, wall the chokes, Vinny.
Is why Rocket is just so
long.
clutch for this team. And
Kick the guy off. Kick him off.
Oh, shit. But either way, able to at least
They're good. They're good. They're just farming that.
absolute spec left to
Right?
claim.
I'm just scared of like ults coming from SCD.
Yeah, they cleaned up.
Oh, nice.
And they wasted TP, so like Car's gonna move good here. Perfect.
Nice.
Touch 3 on Car. Let it move. It'll get to like the corner.
And they only kept 1 on point, and as soon as you know that front line was removed, it was an immediate cap. You just got to be a little more aggressive than that, I believe, in those moments.
Okay, but not
Great
6 on
portal
point.
there from 100 Thieves to play aggro. Notice how the portal
hold a little bit of space, guys.
Make sure you're doing that. It is essentially a wall for your team to play around. Try to cut off LOS at the back line or anything you can do in that front.
You
but keep
know-
it away from the enemy so your team can get on point easily. And they do just that. And we're going to see a strangling prison opportunity shortly.
Chip, how are you feeling about this defensive comp for Stick Drift here? It feels like it might be a little.
Oh, so you think he got his own cans? How?
Something like the fastball. It's like it's gonna be tough, man, to be able to survive.
We have Gambit. We have Gambit. Let's go.
Kind of what we saw in Museum of
Let's get in there.
Yeah,
Crash out. Kill through invis. Kill through invis.
Playing constantly in Ironwood Wall, very
Kill through.
safe walls here from Groot, and then Emma.
We're taking that trade.
Especially on Emma, who's just holding that diamond forward until you hear Wolverines around, and the comms are going to be flowing for these teams. So they see it right there. The diamond form comes out as soon as Wolverine comes into play. It's gonna force them backwards, so they're playing on their heels.
Lucky she died.
A huge butterfly.
Wait.
Brutal. Nice.
Be on
Huge. Oh my God, it's huge.
Looking to escape with it as the
Very
meteor
safe.
ram, trying to make sure that doesn't
Oh
go.
my!
That would have been disgusting. I'm not even sure what it landed on, but a good idea.
Did he hit that? It feels like he hit it, but it just didn't finish off the, or at least to the right of the rooftop.
Oh, huge.
Destructible damage here.
Wait, they're playing so well right now.
Being able to stay
Push
alive,
hard,
kind of
push
as you
hard.
said as well. Doesn't need it though as the dash finishes Tones.
No.
They have
Oh
rock
my
roll
God,
up.
you only got Vinny.
But not
Thank
slammed down.
God.
Juke does find Vinny.
No, TTK, don't
Get
die.
out of here. 3
Yes.
minutes left and falling.
Perfect.
Oh,
Either way, they're
nice.
putting so much use. TTK trying to get all eyes on those guys.
Vinny! Behind you!
It's just gonna be 100 Thieves finding one after the other.
Wow, and they just take it. Again.
Vinny,
She
watch
said,
out.
Vinny!
Get their feet under them and 100 Thieves.
She called him his
Matching
real
that
name.
energy right back. They experienced it, and they want to try to dish that right back to them. And they're moving forward. They are going to have ult advantage quickly
Yeah,
here. Stick
Mantis,
drift, but the
look
problem is when
out.
you're defending, when you have
fuck,
that
if
regional
he's on
flush, a lot of the
Angela
time
and
you want
there's
to
a
answer with it. You don't always
war.
want to initiate, because if you have it longer, it's a big advantage if your team's playing smart.
Wait,
So
he's-
we'll see
he
if
just
that
swapped
goes
like
back.
9
Max
heroes.
with Max
Yeah,
with
could be
Max.
very important fight.
You cannot
Okay,
lock
just
these
kite, just
Thieves
hard
up,
kite
but
this
they're
ult.
locked in,
Win
ready
next
to
fight,
roll,
it's
seeing if they
over.
can push this third point
Or
up,
swipe,
around
don't
the
even ult it.
corner.
If we play slow enough, we
Again,
can
as
make
you said,
ours.
They answer the same call
Yep.
of defense, and they're again a little bit of a
awesome.
scatter comp here. You're gonna have Tones on the tank.
big,
full,
big,
iffy
Doom is running.
backline.
Go, go,
Just
go,
trying to
go,
stall that
go.
thing, but
Time
the
to go,
lit-
time to go, time to go.
Same problem we found ourselves
Hey,
in the
we
last
match.
half.
We're
How
up
they felt
one.
from
What is that res
was
beacon?
successful
No, he
push
got
from Rita's
booped.
now.
But he got booped into a Star-Lord.
Quick
Nice.
Lena,
Clean up. Can we
man, these are just erasing this team, making this
Okay.
defense.
Oh,
Nothing.
we ain't get Winnie's ult.
Yeah,
Or Melania's
that's
ult.
even more confidence boost.
Yeah,
You
we
match the
do.
flushes back and forth, and you get the first pick on the
Defensive
attack, and
clobber.
they
I
are
believe in
still
Vinny.
pushing this thing as a unit.
Yeah, that'd be
Delena
insane.
holding onto this
Oh,
cracking
they're
attack.
setting
We've
up on
seen
us.
what
They're setting
can be
up.
done with it. Delena incredibly strong. When there's a gun in hand, here's
Oh.
gonna be more commitment. Bang goes
Vinny.
down. There's
Vinny.
trying to stall. Clobbering time to buy more time. Can they get this?
No, nice. They killed through.
They use the
Oh,
cracking
they're gonna die,
attack off
though.
that to get the ball
Oh,
rolling.
Are we
wait.
saving Rocket? What's happening here?
Wait.
Pick on Delena. Huge pick by Logan.
Oh my God, he thought about it.
That
He
pick
thought
didn't
about
happen. This could be almost a bomb.
Oh, maybe I'm terrible, but I would have just ulted.
Right, moving outside
I've
because for a while
seen
that front line moved
these
to another
holds
country,
before.
my guy, but you're able to at least slow things down. Now looking at the
Yo,
ult
which team are
advantage,
you
they're
on, bro?
looking pretty good there. Obviously don't have the two strat ults, and so those are going to naturally go
Holy.
up with the same with Self and Winnie, or with Winnie. But either way, man, if you're 100 Thieves just playing the neutral here with TTK, maybe starting things off and finish it with the Sia.
Yeah, and another thing to call out is what I don't love is seeing the Vanpool coming out this late. I don't think there's any levels here for Stick Drift as they're pulling on
Nice, good
Very
capture by
nice.
TK.
Finds the
Very
first pick,
nice.
Holland doomed. The back of the Sia from Millennia, so there is some commitment there. Iffy and Rita still holding on to ultimates. Logan actually surprisingly close. Winnie going to be close as well at 70.
Good
TTK
counter.
starts off with the Psionic
Nice.
up into
Perfect.
the sky.
We gotta get some
Trying to
room
keep
off
Rita's
that,
away,
though.
and
Get
that's
that
the good
Venom out
answer
at
that we're
least.
talking about. Just matching that back and forth because we know how strong, Star-Lord can be. Surprised they didn't want to hold that for the Raging Royal
Yeah,
Flush,
nobody
but I
with
do believe
that.
Nah,
it's gonna do
TTK
it.
hard
Finds
carrying.
Iffy. TTK on the chase is looking so good on this Emma.
Yeah, just trying to maybe burn it before they got themselves into a tough.
Kill Gambit, kill Gambit, kill Gambit.
From the Dracula, you can't avoid it at all. But either way,
man.
Logan able to stay alive and put the cards on the players. This is where it's time to shine.
Sai
Winnie does the
coming
same.
after.
This is the fight
Stay
of the
in.
neutrals. What team's
Stay
gonna
in,
get
go
it done
Sai.
to
We gotta
move
crash
their
out, we gotta
team
crash
up?
out, we gotta
Let's go,
crash out with
let's
it. Don't bait him, don't bait.
If you just try to stay
Pushy,
alive,
pushy,
this is
pushy,
the
pushy.
dive
Wait,
down
wait,
Self coming
wait,
with that
wait.
dance execution. Can
Yo,
you find? No.
wait.
All of them clump
Is
together
Self
well. At this point, Chip gonna
on
have that
drugs?
They're
recovery time,
all
but time's ticking. Can't
so
see that
low.
again.
Yeah, they almost did, but they get there. Meter on. But Galena's commitment starts up now. He's waiting for a moment. Gonna let it on a few here to try to
No,
hook
wait, they're
anybody
actually
between that
throwing.
instead.
They're
Gonna
actually
drop out.
fucking
He's
throwing
gonna be
so
DRB, and
hard.
Silent Blaze finds that
Okay,
pick.
just get Millennial ult and we can't lose. Just get Millennial.
Fight,
Take
it's
damage.
gonna be a neutral battle, folks. Millennia gonna be closest to the Sia, and if
Wait,
they're able to hold on to the team,
Wait, this is a
they
throw
are
a thought.
not as
Wait,
Winnie
no,
goes
no.
down.
No, this is a
Another
throw a thought.
clutch pick there. Silent Blaze able to take out Delena, and we are heading to final fight territory as the whole team resets.
Literally, all they had to do was just go
Picks
super
to
hard
give
on
the
back
team a
line there.
chance, and they almost had that.
Messiah.
If you didn't have Winnie fall there, you had Millennia with
my
the
God.
ult advantage to give them the
Tones.
Sia, and I think you kind of had it, right? But no,
Yeah.
instead going to now have to reset the full last fight potential. Maybe you
No,
know,
last
use the portal
year-
ahead
See, I
of
like
time
the
to try to
TP.
get that advantage. And I do like the
Last
call
year
here.
it was Terra.
Yeah, me too. This is aggro. I like this play very much. They're fully committing to this right now, and they are going to try to, yes, Millennia.
Kill, 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 kill! No, we don't have any gun?
No gun.
Instantly.
Wait, but the
Logan is
rocket
gonna get
ult
ult.
is in such a good spot.
Logan is gonna get ult.
The lawyer falls now.
Oh my God, it's gonna come down to the last one. It's actually nice. Silent Blaze dead. Nice. C9. Nice. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Take this and make it a 2-1
Oh.
series.
Man,
Oh my
another
God.
clean getaway
CP
for
call.
100
Good CP
Thieves,
call.
and that is the team that we have seen have that
Holy
clutch factor.
chills.
Silent Blaze gets up from the chair, can't believe it, as they had such a great push into two.
We're getting
Only
into
team up
nail
to right
biters
now
with
going to be
STD
the
right
Thieves,
now.
man. What an absolute great map. Obviously, that was what they felt like. Stick Drift could kind of answer back, but man, now all on the heels in this best of 5, guys. It's exactly what we thought we came for, Shib. And we are going to be back at it at the other side of this quick break.
Yes, best of 5. It's all best of 5. First of 3. Please don't take me to map 5. Please, 100 Thieves, just win. Just win so I can pack and sleep. Does Space know that vegetables don't have phones, but onion rings? Shut up. Is Self Canadian? I have no idea. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow. Holy shabolies. They PMO. They PMO that fight where they have STD has no ults and 100 Thieves has Siled, and they just decide to shoot the people on point, and then Silent makes Invisible. UP Mio. UP Mio. Get in there. Get in there and go backline. Or at least let Self go backline, and then you guys shoot the cart. Shouldn't be so hard, but it was tough. It was tough. One more! Let's go, TTK! TTK is so locked in. STD win this for the sole purpose of making our Mori stay up later. Why They need a new Luna song that they can play. Yeah, well, you know, I actually recorded this in the studio, so they can just hit me up for the next one. My Korean's really good. Wait, is she Korean? She is, right? She's K-pop? Luna is? Yes, okay. Okay, chat, your boy's extra sleepy. Good night, Ventus. Good night, good night. Have a lovely trip. Thank you. I will be streaming tomorrow, I believe. Just, I might be really tired from traveling. I think Rob said I could stream from his office and watch party. Yes, world champ is VP. I can't stop yawning! I asked my husband what he's doing. He said, watching you. Can we fix my ring? Hey, can we fix it? Hey! How tall is TTK? Dunno. I think it might be time for us to get the actual ring. This one might end up in the jewelry box. Vegetables don't have phones, but onion rings. Please help me. If it's gold or silver, they can definitely fix it. It is. This wasn't meant to be like our long-term ring anyways. To resize rings, they literally cut them like that. I bet that's what happened because I had it resized to be smaller. And I bet it just like tore where they cut it before. But yes, I think it's time for us to have our actual rings made. It's been 2 years. We should probably have our actual rings. Small hands armory. I don't have small hands. I think my hands are small. Get your ring, girly. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Wait, Crimzo. What did you eat today? How are you doing? How are you feeling? I miss you, boo. I'll see you tomorrow. Wait, your hands are bigger than your face. You have cancer. I saw so many kids do that to each other in like the early 2000s. Your hand is bigger than your face. You have cancer. I ate some Thai food I never had before. It was good. Noodles and beef. Noodles and
guys,
beef.
And welcome back to the heater. That is
What's the inscription? No inscription.
Gaming, and again, the map in the hands of
No
Stick Drift and
inscription.
Chip. Gotta say, man, right off the bat, ever since 100 Thieves were able
Yeah,
to
where's
put
my
the band and the
ring?
muzzle on the rocket, they've been able to find success.
Yeah, we talked about that early on, saying that might be something that would be beneficial.
Also the gem we got for this one is a blue sapphire.
And man, have these
and I'm
matches
thinking
been pretty tight. It looked.
I don't want that anymore.
Both ways in that match. I wasn't sure I was going to.
Everyone glazing you in
J3's
J3's chat.
Very end.
Why?
So what a match.
Yeah, it's time to break
I didn't
down,
do
but first, our
nothing.
MVP going to Millennia, and that's exactly what you want to see. I mean, we highlighted the start of this
Hi,
stream
it's
as
me,
the back
Diamond.
line, of Stick Drift is the best combined in America. When you look at
I think I'm more than one carrot, however. Inscription nerf gambit.
Lots to look at, but either way, you can't ignore the stats. And on the
Nah,
side
they're
of
glazing
100 Thieves,
Aramori
Millennia,
with
I
a
believe, is
Y.
ranked, like, 30th, right? So to be able to climb back like this,
I can't believe they did that. Did you guys see that? Hold on, let me show.
That's nothing to joke about. Looking
Let me
very
see.
strong. And speaking of 6 finals, you can see the stats across the board here. Delena having 14, being at the top with Regis in terms of finals across the board. I will say there was impact like from everybody. I don't think it was majorly one side. I don't think it was a huge carry in any direction. Everybody had their moments where they stepped up. But it very well could have been a Stick Drift win.
It's an eye.
It was. I mean, I'm not crazy. I was trying to say this I was saying this to you in behind the scenes here. I wasn't crazy about the comp decisions now on both maps. When things were, getting a little tight on the side of Stick Drift. Great example, like having the tank pool that late, man. No XP. Like one of the benefits of the tank pool is to build it up over time. Like I didn't love kind of what felt like some panic choices.
I might commission an artist to do a War Mori emote instead of using the AI one, because I really like the idea of it.
Not focused on what's going on, or you need to escape in that moment. It's very, very.
I just
tricky.
feel
So I'm with you
uncomfortable
on that
having the
front.
AI
I
one.
think it was more so a panic decision, trying to find something that could work and maybe to shut down some of this.
Aramori and
I honestly, I'm not really sure what the decision was, but I'm with you. Not the right one, but again, TTK. Shout out TTK as well on that Emma. One of the very few people still getting value and starting
Aramori
to pick
is a
Emma
goated
off
ult.
We see the team having some fun.
Oh, look at TTK having his little blankie on.
They are down. It's the smiles. Got, is that a Snuggie on, bro? Like, what we got going on? Yeah, exactly. Wrong season,
Cute.
What
a little baby. I will pinch his little
cheek.
cheek.
That feel like that one, went away from them.
Dude is definitely 4 years old.
In their group, right, and beat a team.
We
like,
need esports players that need more cute
Sentinels
shit.
Came in second in their group, and we lost. Really put it to Sentinels. So we're seeing a lot of these teams that beat other teams in the group stage.
Bro
kinda
is
land where they are
3
now. But we
apples
said at
tall.
the beginning of this cast ship that it feels like this is a meta that does lean towards 100 Thieves and what they specialize in.
Yeah, it forces them to ban out some of the
Everyone
more
knows
stuff, and that gives
TTK's
them the
feet
advantage
don't
to play
touch
what
when
they
he
wanna
sits
play
at
all
his.
the time. I'm with you 1,000%. And
Hey,
this map
mine don't either, bro.
In favor in terms of the selection of Stick Drift is going to be Hall of the Jalia. I think this one is unique, man.
Where's that crazy Delena gif? I think you found it.
From Thieves typically, so like this is a Thieves map. They like this map all the way back to last year, man. I mean, you know how many game changing.
How's your day going today? And what do you think of the Marvel Rivals Summer event? Also, I'm trying to get diamond so I can keep grinding. I hope you get diamond. My day is going well, and the Marvel Rivals Summer event is awesome. White Fox, Pink Skin has made my entire life. We got White Fox in 1 and Loki in 2.
And I think the first point is
so
super defensible.
Gambling
we used to see back in the day. This was like the
always
Namor
good.
Map, right, where you'd hold that height left side.
Gambling for the win, always. Never stop gambling.
Strategies coming to fruition. The portal play still on the table, especially now that Strange isn't in a horrible spot.
And I didn't have to use any real currency. It was all my temporary currency I got.
You can really
I had to spend real currency on the chromas though.
You can get some penny play.
So for sure,
wish me luck, Aramori. I go Gamba for the White Fox skin. Okay, let me give you an Etsy witch blessing.
On the other side from them, I do understand, how they want to roll with some of these DPS bans, but we've seen time and time again, Delena always answers the phone in the call. himself, who
I just portaled you some luck.
On this kid, not only because of Tara leaving and all that, and Tara, obviously, if you haven't known, is still looking like the
I just lost $500.
right? Big shoes to fill, but also as a player,
You just portaled him off the map.
And he's shown it now in these last 2 maps. They go ahead and open up with same mirror pick and bans. Gonna go right away with the quick Cyclops ban though for Stick.
Lock in, chat.
That makes sense.
Type 1 if you're locked in for this final map.
I mean, Cyclops is, in my opinion, the best hit scan in the game right now. You could let him sneak through if you want to get rid of the rocket. I see that they're not,
Why my furniture floating?
Maybe not prioritizing it. I don't think that's a bad decision either because I don't think Thieves.
I said type 1 and I got 1, 0, and 2, and 3.
Either way, I guess the next band's gonna be Angela out here from Stick Drift, not allowing TTK to
You
move
guys,
up in
I'm
the
gonna strange portal you guys.
We don't. I think it was Vinny played Rogue once. We don't often see. I think if you do look at 100 Thieves and why last meta was so weird for them is they don't have a ton of rotation in their vanguards, right? And with Devil Dino and the way that he changed the pace of play, like that was their weak point.
Crusoe screaming. Bro's off the map.
And we're getting more of the same from Stick Drift, who feel confident in their choices. I do think the Angela.
I just silky portaled you guys.
Man, I don't know how I feel about this Stick Drift. Ban phase.
What did Silky say?
Yeah, I'm with you that I think Rocket.
Space said it earlier. I forgot. What did Silky say?
Here, but I don't think she's just the end all be all, especially.
I forgot too.
I don't think they really struggled with it and forced her off.
I jumped through, but there was a Wolverine waiting. Hey, I portaled you, not Crimzo, okay?
Certain points where she plays great, but
I portaled you.
They elect to not do that. They're going to keep the Cyclops for themselves. Cyclops is all, even with combination of things like Groot, though, it doesn't cut through strat line ults. You can focus it on the Sia if you want to.
I low-key want this series to go to match 5. Please no.
Not that much of a trade.
I need a pack.
Force out the focus. If they have any
Crimzo kills his teammates intentionally.
Immediately into Cyclops, you stay.
You heard it here
so,
first.
I don't know, man. I think the
one-sided Cyclops
on Rocket enabling these duelists is more impactful than having the duelist itself, and I think that's what we're seeing over this matchup.
Yeah, with that Ultron ban, right? Typically, that's going to lean more towards.
Yeah, the one-sided rocket's so
I think
strong.
They're going to play a bit more of the comp that we saw in Museum of Contemplation.
How long do you guys stay in LA? I'm leaving Sunday evening, and I get in Friday morning. So
that was Delina.
We are not there very long.
But now is a new team, new map, new chance.
I gotta try and sleep on the plane tonight too.
See them locking in. Okay, holds on.
Somehow.
Will the Southern BA have an appearance? Yes, we've seen some scrims and off-pro map practicing here.
Wow, wow. I might be watch partying no makeup in my PJs tomorrow because I don't know how up to it I'm gonna feel, but I know I want to watch party so bad.
I don't know. I don't think this is the best.
I need 100 Thieves to close this out. I need them to close it out quick. No map 5.
You got somewhere you gotta be?
The bed is calling my name.
Wait, I was gonna log off in radio after this game.
Yo. Holy, there's a whole other series after. And that one's going map 5 too. TSM versus TSM's gonna come out on top.
Though for this comp, it's kind of tough to get
yeah.
once you do, it's really hard to stop. Obviously, that's why it makes such a good defensive comp.
Right.
100% TSM's winning.
What they had on Museum.
Grin.
On the Venom to help out that backline. Stuff about to be deleted from the video game already. And quickly trying to find that top corner. Delina is now hunting.
I have a flight at 6 a.m. I'm trying to get out of here.
Kind of struggling if they're going to go top or
going international?
No, just LA.
Up there on top.
To put the belt on fucking Crimzo's ass?
Yes, legitimately yes. I'm coming, bro.
Armory booked the next flight to put the belt on.
They better not lose tomorrow.
That is hilarious.
Forces out some cooldowns here from Doom, who looks upwards. Good escape and good movement there from Delena, I believe. Was able to escape around that corner. And what a retake. Really good movement here on the defensive side of 100 Thieves, who have not lost
hella Namor.
A soldier just yet.
Yeah, these guys actually thought we were like in a throwback game, you know, like go back in time.
They don't know there's DLC characters now.
Vanilla rival.
Wait, he's popping off though.
Wait, they're making 100 Thieves brain stop. Wait, what the fuck?
Nothing but the balcony top. As now Doom Force
Wait, they made their brain stop with guns.
There is on cooldown, sorry, but is not going to play a factor.
100 Thieves.
Really smart decision there from Doom.
A bunch of melee characters to a gunfight.
Well, just removing the Sia as fast as
and they TP dodge.
Immediately going to give them the point. Very smart decision making.
All right, this is going map 5. Oh my god, map 566.
Redis is on the
Hell remix. I gotta go.
As the choice for hit scan.
Oh my god,
this seems to be that the pros believe that Hella is just a better hit scan after the changes.
Wait, we're in a Hella mirror. No. Cal is actually grinning watching this. We're in a Hella mirror.
We haven't seen that quite some time.
Yo, I might
When
have
is the
blamed
last
my World
time?
Cup team playing Hell in the War.
War remorse.
I was wrong.
Warren was right.
Crosshair. Gonna have to do that perfectly with Redis and Doom because Redis
like
does not miss.
aimbot
We've seen the thorns throwing, and there goes the heaven falling.
Wait,
Can they get anything out of it? Love the distraction
Never
that
mind.
sets up Redis here in the sky.
We got TTK on back, and we're in the Hell mirror. This is actually like when me and Remix used to compete.
Commitment from both sides there. Ult's going to still be in favor for Stick Drift, only for a little bit, as Millennium's going to be close to that Sia.
Look out for the whale, the old wombo combo, man. The Namor and Luna matchup. I mean, that has just been tried and true. And
TP back.
gonna launch it early and pays for it.
Mag ult to counter Hello.
Yeah, and instead the pick goes from Vinny over to Doom. Sometimes
oh my
is a virtue, didn't elect to do that right
just
there.
Type it, chat. Just type it. Just type.
From the side of Tones to use that as a wall. Notice again, folks, it's on the low side facing away towards your team and away from the enemies.
And he's hard gapping Redis.
It's going to find the first pick now in the neutral fight, as that's going to put them up a number. Logan holding on to the dance floor. Self
Rogo coming.
over on that rogue now. Might see the Heartbreaker come
Wait,
out.
TTK Mag ult.
TTK on the Magneto. Been a minute since we've seen
Use
that, folks.
something.
Millennia
Use
has
something.
Sia available as well. Unit itself
My bad.
can steal that
I'm sorry
ability
for
right there to
speaking.
give the team better shielding. Well played.
Love Delena going on Hell.
You're making too much sense for Irene.
You get back off my hero and gets himself the quick swap up and team up gone. Doom now going obviously to the wall. They got to answer.
Wait, he got him with the blicky. Wait, he pulled on the blicky.
So dangerous and self-sustain, and with those increases on the damage out on the
swapped hole
with Magneto to
no, they're going. These guys think they're SG, bro, with this fastball comp.
Yeah, we can see now, again, 100 Thieves doing a good job defending there after losing first point quickly. Seems to be the story on these maps here, these convergence maps. So we can see Tones trying to set up here with this fastball special. Again, gets a ton of value, but something they really like to use. So there's the full team switch.
Wait, I'm worried. Self goes in first to get Gambit ult. Better Gambit.
Would have impacted pro play. Yes, you do have the new team up with Wolverine to be able to really slice and dice through these vanguards, but either way, Delena gonna find Tones out of this. Team. It's the front line falling quickly. Redis gets a pop and a finish, but this team's got to rotate back and wait for this sixth member to come and join their squad. Nice. And they stagger, man, and this is gonna have time evaporate. Then again, 5 minutes to go with now only 1:30, and all the momentum on the side of Thieves.
Yeah, it's going to be tough. I was going to say it's tough to run Hulk into something like this.
I'm a Delena fan. Oh my god.
You know, or the movement from
they
the
tried playing Hell in the War against him. He said bet.
Just kind of tie you down.
Yeah, I'm down. I've been waiting for someone to do that. Whoa, this is summon 1G. Summon 1G ult. Summon 1G ult. Oh my.
Delena just caught up against the wall. Not going to be able to get too much value out of that. That's a net win here for Stick Drift. We're walking forward with a ton of ults.
Ooh, he almost
fight to lose his
canceled his
now
swing.
Finds Vinny and gets them moving. 1 minute left. And I'm not sure that they'll have Portal. They might have it
this
by
is so
the
scary.
end of this last minute.
Yeah, it'll be close. Yeah, Delena, I guess, was just ulting to keep alive because he was about to fall there. He got frozen, if I saw correctly. But hey, gets the pressure too. My God, Doom up, down.
Okay, heal.
TTK is the dagger right
here. But there goes the huge advantage of having that
TTK.
Bringing back
TTK.
one of the big vanguards, the big three that they have. And that allows obviously the
nice.
to hook up those
no, you're gonna die! Oh my god! No, just type it. Just type it. Just type it.
Fear nothing except the X-Men that is Cyclops.
You just kind of get in the habit that you can eat everything, but when Cyclops is in...
Wait, am I a noob? Why did he get to kill him? Do Cyclops' bullets not get ate up by Mag, or was he like too far away? Or like what the fuck happened? How did he kill them?
12, yes, that will do it.
It's a beam, his left
so
click?
Funny that in early
plus 30 minutes
right?
uptime.
We both were like, oh man, Magneto doesn't eat Cyclops, right? And it comes back to light here. as that was what was able to finish. Like, how poetic, as that is just a huge
I
difference
didn't
that
know
Laser
that.
He was able to cut through.
Wait, Mag is terrible against Psy.
Cyclops? Yeah.
I didn't realize his left click is a beam.
Yeah, a lot of people didn't know that. You can't block anything from that character.
It really is something to keep in mind.
Ew.
So when they have like a lot of beams, like when they have multiple characters, Mag is actually like it gets fucked to play. Like Emma beam, that beam is another like Luna shifting. You know what I mean? It's like
yeah,
instant death.
That's crazy.
Stick Trip be able to make that work. Instead, it's a neutral. Nobody goes down just yet as both teams drop
New
back.
character privilege.
Yeah, probably get off the wall.
Beam slop.
Trying to get that value. They do pin.
Yeah, here in Marvel Rivals, it's not dive versus poke slap. It's actually beam slop.
Finds 2-3 with it, and that's gonna be a team wipe. At least most of them for that. And now with only 30 seconds left, I mean, I don't know. Doom's at 95. Keep that going. You have plenty of ults. I mean, you have plenty to at least get into the last purple room, which is what you have to do in the least on this map.
Yeah, this is going to be kind of a, not necessarily a panic play, but Millennium's going to try to hide this this ultimate here around this corner. They're going to try to take this fight as soon as they see something come through.
They're just going to
scream
his ult. Yeah.
Right now, and they've got to try to get an early pick. So likely going to need
it's actually going to be a classic into like a full cap somehow. What is that? Wait. Is that a troll? No. No.
Try to hold on to Logan's ult if you're gonna be stick drift. Gonna be tough to do, obviously, but if they get the value from Regis or have Silent Blaze charge up enough, they can get enough momentum to push in, because one fight wouldn't have to be enough. There's gonna need to be 2. They do find enough. And Logan is holding on to the ult, so things are going in the way of stick drift, because obviously that rocket ult going down as well. The
keep your energy, TTK.
Gives momentum
watch out for this ult.
Now Silent Blaze and Logan both
gotta farm Winnie's quick.
No
way!
Now, this is clinical here.
Oh my god.
They really did not overcommit early in these fights. TTK with the Psionic Seduction is the only answer for the moment. Winnie could have it in this fight if they're able to stall, but trying to get past this. Angela, TTK opens up now with the Psionic. Looks back to protect back line. Self
shooting the fog. The fog is one.
Time ticking down. Just
there's no one in there but your teammate.
It's going to find 2, but Self says not up in here. Trades that back. Will there be another coming through? Tones drops the letter. The numbers are falling here for 100 Thieves, and Stick will do it. All 3 points.
It's going. You can't make this up.
We said with 30 seconds left, we didn't like the wall.
What did that
do? We wanted things to change for him, and it was just the King of the Sea.
Fog of war.
And exactly.
No.
Can they get the value out of the Regis?
That's
why you saved the Cyclops, right? They kind of didn't use that in the first point or 2 advantage, but they were able to hang on, use Logan to finish the rest.
I don't want to go to a map 5. I just want 100 Thieves to win.
One pick that they didn't. Like they needed to live when he got picked 2 times.
You know, I said this should be a pretty good matchup, but they really have been putting everything on
the line. No. Somebody said if only Rocket had a beacon.
Stakes game. It really is early on in the playoffs here, but either way, it does mean a ton. Well done by both of these teams. But shout out to Stick Drift, who that final fight situation, going in and holding on to those ults, being patient, getting neutral picks, and then committing was really big brain.
I mean, dude, I said it before, but like, yeah, if Thieves were to lose, they would go not this match, but the whole series. It's like, then you have Sentinels, Flag Quest, and Thieves in the lower. Are you joking? Like, if you look at it last year, I mean, what a run this would be for the new teams. As we see, yeah, we lost moving on, and Stick Drift, they want to do the exact same and show Group A again. Was that true group of death? And the only thing B was the death of some of these orgs that we know and love in Rivals.
Yo, Bandits!
Man, I really like this comp.
Hello, Goat. How are you?
It's tough, even in your comp game.
Guess we know what you are going to watch on the plane. The end of this match. Ball, right?
Okay, folks. We're going to see what the attacking strategy is for 100 Thieves, and there's
the
that
res
portal that
was misdirection. Genius Ignite level plays.
Potentially a TTK switch, but it doesn't have the Angela, so maybe not. They might stay committed here on the Strange. Sometimes you'll see the team drop portal, drop back into the door, and switch once the team commits. Using it up in this location is a little different.
Wait, he got stuck.
Able to jump on top of Logan. What a decision to find one up. And they will not have that BRB, and that's a massive
you can't
hit on
teach
a
that.
line.
Yeah, that was
it cannot be taught.
Absolutely removed from the broadcast. Logan was.
Wait, Vinny? You can't teach Vinny running it down either.
You DM me on Twitter? Okay, I will check. My Twitter DMs are a mess.
No, you guys win. No, you win. It's like a legit both teams throwing for each other. We don't want it. We want you guys stay.
Then go right after that attack and at least get Namor uncomfortable. Those squids out of here.
Holding on, there it is. Good commitment.
Because
there.
this map is really open, landmine. I do think if there's a map to do it, it's this map.
But you can see dropping back towards
Wolf
the team.
just gets
It's gonna be
shot
Rez.
out.
The VRB numbers should still be even for this moment. Because Logan gets a nice pick. Tones says, let me get one more. TTK falls, and what a good
And then we're on like the
by
triple
Citrus
tank
after
to try and
losing
farm
Logan that
support
quickly.
ults,
That
but
is
like
just
it's not
very
working
tough to
because
do.
they have
For sure, and it now
more
makes it a hell of a lot
better.
harder to get point because that portal used, right? And that is kind of the one thing that can help get through this tough wall. That is this team
Very
comp,
interesting.
and
We're
so
running triple tank
looking around to what they
to,
might
you know,
wanna do. I mean,
supposedly
yeah, you
make
got
our
the
game a
Winnie
little
coming up.
faster, and they somehow have more.
Go aggressive with self. This is going to be interesting how they choose to handle because it's two kind of, I would say, not super offensive focused teams, but Delena and Rita is going to try to get some value. Who can get the first pick?
Yeah, it's going to be a little tricky. Doomed holding on to it. Such a huge
Four
whale.
people
Imagine
top
landing one
right.
up here. Could be a big problem right now.
Okay,
but I'm
we
not
need an
taking-
apple.
Oh, and I might have called it. No, it does find a few, but they cannot clean them up. Good drop back there. Almost a huge ult.
Wait,
Instead,
Logan dies?
Logan,
Yeah,
and
it's
an off angle
insane.
we didn't catch on camera. What a play there by Vinny. Another back.
Help Winnie.
Sandberg.
Help Winnie.
Major strategist.
Oh my!
Pays for it. There you talked about the
Yo,
back and forth
that
with
looked
Delena and Rita.
insane
Delena comes
from
out
his
on top
view.
there herself.
He's
Drops
him.
iffy, and this point might be theirs.
Oh my gosh, you can just see Ritas' reaction on his face. Gotta love these player cams. He can't believe it on the 1v1 against Delena, showing exactly who throws the thorns better. Talk about a tongue twister. Bam, the quick
Oh,
headshot,
no.
goodbye.
And
His
yo,
debit,
we're
Logan
back,
just a
babe.
fall off.
Rivals is back.
The stagger.
It is on hella.
4 minutes to go. Gonna go ahead and
Wait, they're
have
TPing.
just the initial portal push. I like this aggressive play.
Yeah, we're gonna see this a lot from teams at this level of play. If you lose point and you feel like it's relatively early on, you should immediately portal and try to pretend like you're still holding point one and just go down together here. Meteor M goes up, try to eat some of that damage from Rita. Silent plays, finds the first pick onto Winnie. Delena able to drop Tones, but Winnie comes back from the res, so stealing.
Ew! No, he's heating up. He's heating up. He's heating.
Seeing Delena on the hella, it has been a minute, folks, but it looks just as clinical.
I'm so entertained.
At this point, Delena gonna look towards that back line. Notice the
He's
focus
heating up.
forces out a strat line ultimate, and they
Rhyme
retake point. This is
on
all
hell.
a net win here for 100
Whoa,
Thieves.
whoa.
Just trying to keep this team
Whoa.
Oh my, he can't miss a headshot.
Yeah, they're holding on. They're using a lot there, but seriously, I think it was the right decision. Wow, what a tackle there. If he able to clean up TTK, you can see the
No way
camera on the ground for
man,
Doom.
like this.
That's just raw hype. I think he knocked that thing off. Probably doing a Wolverine ultimate or something. Doomed. Able to find one more, and Sick Drift, really good job on this defense. Their attack looks so
These
good. Their
games are
defense up
so
front was a little
close.
dicey.
Low-key
Back at it.
overstimulated. Me too.
And we're gonna see here, folks, the hold install is still very much the case. And ults up here for Iffy on Stick Drift. Millennia holding on to the Sia. Vinny as well with the Feast of the Abyss. And here comes the commitment now.
Oh my
God. Use the Blicky on Rocket. Does so much damage.
Wait, he's
It's
listening
hard
to your stream.
make
He
that
said Blicky.
work out, and you're constantly trying to make sure your focus is on heals.
Good
The Sia goes
disengage
out,
by
you get a little
STD,
more
I
tricky
won't
with
lie.
it, and they're going to start
That was
walking
nice.
them down 100 Thieves with 2 minutes and 25
Russian
seconds
Gambit.
on here. As they
In
keep
Rage
going
Engineer,
around
thank you for
this
the
first
prime.
block. There goes the Raging Royal flush now from Silent Blaze, heading backwards. Delena gets up. Oh, that could be a huge eye. It is.
Nice
Iffy
cleanse.
able to try to clean up one, but nobody goes down. Down goes
Wait,
Vinny with
did
a
Ann do another summit ult?
Doomed is
Not
one.
able to make that quite work out there with the Goddess of Death, and now everybody drops backward. TTK coming out here with the thing, able to find the first pick onto Iffy. And now 100 Thieves are able to get around this
After
first
all
quarter.
those ults, only one death.
Absolutely got yeeted to another reality there for a moment, but the internet's back, good to go. And Delena picking up right where we left off, minute 50. Now with TTK over on the thing, ready for that
Nice
clobber time,
pick.
slam down, land down. We'll see what value Self can get out of here again from this last stand. They push in.
Oh my!
Like that quickly. Delena finds another Doom.
Oh, he's shifting.
Yeah, good work there again. As Citrus
Didn't
down
need
two
it.
numbers
Didn't
now.
need it.
Winnie cleans up Tones, and everybody is walking forward. Out goes the dance floor from Logan. Is this
Okay.
going to be enough of an answer? The team's dropping back.
We got
Electing
Wolvel
to
and
play
Clobber
safe
after.
with it, trying to kite, and nobody goes down from 2
Help
ults in
him,
a row here.
help
Doesn't
him.
have
My-
massive, disgusting
Oh my God.
movement. Clobbering
Wait,
time
mass-
goes out, driving everyone backwards. The tackle comes through. TTK drops Iffy, and now Thieves are looking
got
to
it,
take
they got it,
point
they got
two,
it,
and
they
they
got it.
might. Just yes, they will,
Okay.
folks.
Yo,
What an
TTK
attack.
is so good.
Yeah,
And great.
Yeah, he
We're
is.
actually, it's actually a blast for them pass right now.
What a quick little poke and finish there on Regis.
And it's still so close. It's like 2 minutes is not a lot of time right now.
You kind of late on their offensive push. Only 2.5 minutes though, man. 2 fights
They have-
at
they have
least
good
to
ult-
win
they
to
have
make
good
it tough.
support ult advantage.
Zoom back on over to the Namor. Regis setting up defensively. Like the swap ups and comps from both teams there, Ship.
Yeah, Good decision making here, trying to shift the ties and just
shoot this
turn
Emma
away
back.
a
How
little
is
bit.
Emma
TTK gonna
playing
get
out
off
there?
the field over that Emma. It's smashed back
That's
by Stones.
illegal.
Just try to see who performs just maybe a little bit better as Ultimate is still in favor of each for the moment. Self goes down first on that Psylocke from Ippy.
We're just gonna
on the Captain
bar it.
America, who has been a mainstay in Vanguards, especially over in EMEA. Here goes the commitment now from Winnie. Everybody going to walk forward, but they're already down a number, so advantage should be in favor of Citrix. As Loki gets that pick on Vinny, it looks like they will have to slow up here.
They're throwing. That is map 5, bro.
Now with Logan and Silent Blaze out, they can farm up a bit more.
I believe.
Back with a minute and a
It's
half.
actually map 5.
Has that Sia, but you can burn that pretty quickly, and so gonna be interesting. I don't love ult-wise what 100 Thieves plans to use here to get this final cap, whereas with Stick Drift, right, Shib, you have a couple other like final fight finishers, in my opinion, as well as Ippy also having that cap third strat ult. I mean, this is gonna be really tough to break through if you are 100 Thieves.
Yeah, you're gonna have to find something cheeky here. Self on Psylocke is, you know, like you're saying, even Cap can answer that to keep the team up. There's a commitment from the Psionic from TTK, and that really did not net a lot. Instead, Self goes down once more. BRB drops him out. The Sia goes.
Massive play by Air. Holy shit.
Avoid the whale, hit the sky, and try to look for another pick if he forces to use the Freedom Charge. Heads back to the backline to keep them healthy, but it's matching up.
Yeah, Logan has ult still.
Get it done with 40 seconds on the dance floor. Gonna be the only ult available for the moment, and outside of that, if they're able to hold on through the dance floor,
Angela.
with ult advantage.
What? Yeah, try to stall what you can. I guess is what they were going there with Ippy, but at this point, it comes down.
They gotta farm Winnie. They gotta play slow. Oh, massive.
What was that guy
Fuck
doing?
that guy. How's that guy?
Would be the pick of the century, trying to get that butterfly last. Winnie at 83-2,
That's
that
such a
combo
huge throw
would be
by
enough to get that 3rd-point match. Either way, we're
They
about
gotta
to
get
find
big
out
value.
what
They have 2
these
support ults. We have 1.
We'll
So you gotta get max value right here out of this ult.
Oh, no stun on Hela.
The invisibility ready. Here comes the Gambit and the swords are
Can they kill Gambit somehow?
Yeah.
They have Sile. Oh
GG.
no, Delana's dead.
As soon as that ends, but Doom finds one. Delana comes back in.
No.
Pick from Redis, who's able to
Delana's got TP. Oh, we got res.
Takes out Toads. Redis and Ippy, and that's gonna be the hold they needed. Stick Drift says not today, and they move them forward.
I cannot believe you had the Gambit ult go forward, and itself was just trying to get that last remaining ult charge and unable to get the last finishing fight. And that's what I was afraid of. I didn't know what they really had in store. And with that Redis pick, my God, that was filthy. And Y continues to show that this team has stuck together through free agency, through it all, because they believe that they could make a run for it. And right now, their sights are on the land, Shib, trying to advance in this upper bracket. We are tied, buddy, for the BO5.
Oh, man, I love how you called it. You said it was going to go the distance, and folks, it did. At this point, I feel like I'm cursed in the best possible way as we are heading forward to the final match of this series.
Loses,
we will check
and
it out
it's
together
Fly
right
Quest, Sentinels, and Thieves all in lower bracket. I'm going to tweak. It's going to be a Dom map. What was the map before this? Central Park. I think it's either hybrid or Dom, right? I don't know. Yeah, it resets after 3. This was hybrid? Oh, yeah. My bad. Convoy or Dom. My bad. Guys. All right, I gotta pee. I'm gonna go pee. Oh my God, my cat is sleeping on a black blanket. I didn't know she was there, and then she moved, and it scared the shit out of me. I wish I had my phone so I could show you guys. It low-key scared me. Okay, I'll be right back.
Show me that you are still the only one that matters for me. I'll be waiting for you. Wait up, open your hands, holding on to your heart. Look inside you. Can you feel it? The sparks in you. Light it up, unleash it up. Wake up, open your eyes, raising the fist and smashing through time walls. Before the rift splinters yet again. We are rivals till the end. And rise up, open your minds, hold on to your powers. No one can stop us. We are rivals till the end of time. 한껏 높이 날아올라 넌 누워진 밤하늘을 가로질러 Oh yeah, oh yeah. 필요할 때 내가 널 지켜줄게 간절히 바라면 이루어지는 마법인 거야 운명의 소리 들려 여기서 저기서 날 찾으면 달빛이 날 비춰와 시작해야 let's go 어둡고 흘러는 우주 따뜻한 눈으로 감싸는 순간 신비롭게 녹아내릴 거야 좀 더 기다려 I'll be there 쓰러지지 말 끝까지 일어나야 해 어딜 가든지 극복해 힘은 너에게 있는 걸
I found my phone. It was in the most like ADHD spot ever, just a random dresser. My dad earlier sent me a picture of him and his cat watching my stream. That's so cute. Welcome back, Ara Aga. I hope you had a good piss, Aga. All right. I did have a good piss. Thank you. it was a good piss. Rizaroth, thank you for the prime. Thank you. Wagga. Oh my god. For my American friends that don't know how hot it is here in Ontario, it was 106 yesterday. Is that not insane? Or like feels like 106. And then it was like 95 the day before that. We're getting the same heat in New York City right now. Fry an egg on the hood of your car. Oh my god, it's so bad. Global warming. It's happening. Climate change. It's too late.
And welcome back. Down 2-1 against 100 Thieves.
Bad
against the
right now.
proven
It's
name,
bad.
Against a team with the history. They do not fold or fade. It is Stick Drip with the win on our map number 4. And
okay,
folks, early on in the
according
day,
to this pattern, STD 100 Thieves, 100 Thieves, STD. It should be 100 Thieves.
The back half. I'm Cozy, joined by Shib, and my gosh, Shib. I mean, is this what you were expecting? I mean, we thought this was going to be a close matchup.
It's 100 Thieves map pick.
Called it into fruition, man. I figured this would be the closest match of the day, but it's just been close the entire way. It's been down to 0.3 every time.
That's so hot,
Domination
dude.
to 99 each time. It's been awesome to watch. So I'm just stoked that it's panning out like this for sure.
I'm telling you, when Shib and I get to cast together, it always goes the distance. As we look at our MVP going to Logan, and really whole team getting the MVP, just self-awareness of the comp and in swapping to what was a better counter and kind of point for that moment. A great thing to highlight is like Doom had the Wolf ult when they were pushing at the end, right? And you're like, okay, maybe he sticks with it. Nope. Switches on over to the Namor that then proved to be
Hello,
all that
Herazy.
more for them. And
I'm in Georgia and the
Shib
humidity
right
makes
now,
it like
that's
hell.
the thing.
Oh my god, I
Is it
do
like, get
not
off the Psylocke
envy
of
you.
yourself right now? Like, we just both weren't fans of that.
Yeah, it was just, I don't even know what to classify it as. It was like, there was the one thing that couldn't happen to give your team a chance, and it happened.
Yes, for
right?
every
Like,
one
had
round
all available
STD
was just
takes,
essentially
100
winning out
Thieves
the
takes
dance floor.
2.
Likely
Exactly.
got
Let's go
Headshot, stun,
Thieves!
headshot comboed by the Hella, so it was really like it was just so fast, it was hard to react. I'm not sure if any dashes were available yet. I would have to go back
Northern
and look,
Virginia?
yeah, really
Whoa.
unlucky situation there to cut him short.
I mean,
Dallas
are
war.
So fast as you just said, because the fact
I trust
that
you.
he
I'm
was
going all
He was
in.
going to use the dance whenever you have
Okay.
the gamut ult. He's trying to wait it out, and I don't think anybody expected Doritos to have that level of awareness, right? Like to just find the Psylocke through it all. That's the ult tracking at play, because I think he saw the side go in there as well, and was kind of reading the mind. It's like, you know, in like
Oh
your
my
own comp
God.
games, he was strange, getting a little more aggressive. Like you could tell when that ult's ready to pop. But to have that awareness and to slow the game
Glad
down
I
in a
win
game
match
that's
point.
so
I want more
fast
games
in a
to
moment that's
watch.
So critical. Man, it's crazy to see that
Me
these two
too.
teams in Yowie
Map
lost, now
5
sit
banger.
there,
Yep.
potentially new names advancing.
That's
this
what
upper
I
bracket.
wanted.
I mean,
Yes.
Yeah, we got to glance at the stats there for a moment. I think the duelist line looks really good.
Grin.
From Stick Shift there. I mean, I'm looking 11 finals on both sides.
Grin.
Matching it back with 13. Self just not able to get quite as much, but it's kind of funky because you have to think about the fact that Self.
We wanted that.
I'm not sure.
We
if that's a
wanted
decision
a
they
Map
like. They wanna
5
run the triple
banger.
Stuff, or if
Thank
they're
you,
just, no one's
Remix.
really feeling comfortable on the rogue, right? And that's a conversation that I think needs to be answered at some point, but did not work for him.
Again, you thought we would have seen more Rogue from them even back in the group stage because they had
Who
Gambit.
the
They had a lot of
fuck is
experience playing
weird? My
Gambit,
bad.
but This
My
team's
bad.
Like, TTK,
My bad.
let's just call a spade. One of the best vanguards in the game, right? Vinny, good compliment. But they are kind of focused on the heroes that they do well on, right? Like that is kind of what has been their vanguard role. It's why in the preseason even, it was like, what is going on with this team? Because it just felt like they were off. And so I do think that's a lot of the weakness that they do have. If you do highlight
Got the
things, and
white
obviously
box
in that
skin
compliment
first
duelist
pop.
role
So
itself,
happy.
but
Yeah, we both
yeah,
did.
What do you think?
Yeah, look at all those people in chat that got it on the last pop, or even second to last, or third.
Very important. So maybe that's
We
in the conversation. I think Angela
got it
being
on
banned out
first
definitely hurt them
pop.
because that's kind of what they've been pivoting to. Off of the
Get
more
on my
comfortable stuff, and
elo
obviously TTK 's
level.
got Angela too. So yeah, I'm with you. Maybe that's in the conversation, right? It's tough for me to
Stare.
dissect right now, but I will say that Venom Cap across the world right now has been like a mainstay on every team.
You know,
and I
it
think this team
it
lacks the confidence
shows
there.
how many
it's
tries
funny
it
'cause
took
Vinny
you.
played nothing but Cap, right? And that's
Yeah,
what we saw, and I think it was Iffy that was able
Smurf
to
your
have that, again,
balloon
that third
popping
strategy
peak.
pull, the sustain power, and allows your backline to then build up. Which
Bro,
happened
I've gotten it
till that
last
point
pop
3.
6
But,
times
like,
in a
there's
row.
so much going into play there that
got
Cap does for the team.
the
And it just felt like when
Emma
they
skin on
identified
second
kind of
to
some of
last and the
weaknesses that
Strange
maybe
on the
they did have
last,
in
so
the
I
group stage, it was
understand.
that, and that's
But
why we're
hey,
not
the
seeing
support
confidence there, like you
ones,
said, it put, but either
they got
way,
me.
yeah. And what does Self feel confident in? To
Wagwan's got
me.
me.
Is rolling
Pat
on
on the
their
back,
side.
never stop
Like, even,
gambling.
like how I don't know, the Namor could have come out maybe on their side.
And then I spent all my
obviously didn't
units on the
happen, something they're
chromas.
Not comfortable with potentially.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, you're right though. It does feel like there's just like a maybe like a flaw in their comp design. Like they can't resort to something that they sometimes need. Although, you know, it's funny because over these last 2 matches, they've looked so good on what they're able to run that it's like I'm not sure that they need it. But then again, you know, because the Psylocke looked all right. The Psylocke looked all right prior, but this match it didn't ever really work. There was not like a moment that Psy just looked dominant. And I don't know if that's a product.
I'm looking
of
at a
just
new
being,
coffee shop in a
on
small
that map. I
latte
think,
is $7.50.
Hall to Jolly, it just as a whole is like a good one of those Namor maps.
I
that you can
forgot
take
I
the
was
height
Canadian
quickly.
for a second.
So
I was
maybe
like,
it's more
wait, that's
tricky to run
normal.
the Psylocke there without the Namor in play. Maybe
I
that's a
was
different
like,
conversation.
that's normals.
But the big thing is, I think, like you're saying, I think the Cap Venom, it potentially having like a more confident
Yeah, in
rogue
USD, that's
that can really
tough.
dominate might be really good because they're allowing that through for them.
So what do you think? I mean, like we were talking about it, players are getting ready.
Just to be clear for chat, it's only a 5% chance to get the skin. Even after multiple pops, it only goes up to like 8%. You're going to have to pop all the balloons 90% of the time.
Usually we
Wait,
see
how
teams
did
go
you
to
how do
Dom
you
because they
know?
just
Where
feel
did you
like
get
that's how they
those
wanted
like
to settle the
statistics
score,
from?
But with how the Dom went to open
Did
up,
somebody like
obviously they didn't have the Angela.
look
things
at the
looked
game
off to
files?
start.
Like what
Yeah.
happened?
Take it there. Like where do they go?
5% is a crazy
Like
luck.
they have been, Dom might be a different
It
story. I think
shows?
that was really the problem that they had. There's a lot
They
of
must
combination
have
off
to
the
do
back
that
of
for
Rocket,
like
and just
laws.
BRB. I think I saw 5
The statistics
BRB
are
reses
in the
the
game.
first map alone. I was like, you know, that's got to be addressed. And if you can't get to it, just ban
Wait,
Rocket.
I got a
think, 'cause he's really
5%
good right now. I
pop?
mean, he's very valuable at this moment. So
And
that
we
might
got
be a
the
different story,
super rare
but, I'm with you. I'm not sure
from
that it's
our
enough. I think
Guardians
Sigtra
of the
feels confident
Galaxy
on domination,
thingy
just the comps that they like to
today?
run, and they're very synergistic.
Dude, isn't it funny too that
We're
Intercell
so
Path
lucky
just
today.
disappeared from
I
the
miss
top
it,
team?
dude.
Like it used to be. Like what happened to that map? Dude?
Give me that
That
map.
was like all the time.
We are lucky. We are so lucky
there's
today.
been virtually none of it here.
What happened, bro?
Fuzzy
Everyone
Groot.
loved that map. half, and Ignite won. That's my baby, dude. I love Aegis. I think it's so fun, but yeah, everyone just hates it now. I don't know what happened.
has no chance anymore. But
I
think
love
something
him.
cool, and that is that Phoenix is kind of
You like that guy?
pick. And obviously for a couple reasons now you would think with like Rocket, right? That's where people.
Good thing I have
like,
2
people
of
are able
them.
to burn the Phoenix so
Wait.
easily, and with some of the nerfs that obviously you know, she took. It does now.
This guy
finally
was
put
the
Hela
normal
into a
Groot,
bit more of a comfortable
and
position,
this
because
guy
you have to
is
look
the
at it as,
super rare
kind of
Groot,
where
and
they
he's
wanna play the
fuzzy.
hero, and now Hela is a bit more of that queen from 30 meters and out, which is where
We are
Phoenix
Groot.
ultimately.
yeah, I think it was just enough. And
we are lucky, and we are
It's weird because I
Groot.
think since Rocket has kind of just moved up in the meta, I would think that Phoenix would scooch up as well. But the focus at team play at this level,
You have
they're
to
able
read the
burn that
fine
board
print above the balloon
consistently.
somewhere. I haven't looked
That's
in a
probably
little bit,
the
but yes,
idea,
it's
yeah, I think it
extremely
was just enough
misleading.
nerf
Even
where
when there's
Hela
only 2
is back
balloons
in the
left, you
fold,
still
just
only
has
have
a
an
quicker
8%
TTK at
chance.
that
It's not
extreme range that
50-50.
you're typically playing on the off angle, and doesn't hurt that you can team up with Namor, who's not in a bad space or state by any means.
I kind of figured.
And honestly, you gotta give it up here to
I've gotten it like last on like all of them.
Position really. I mean, they did. I think back in the preseasons, they qualified in those preseason playoffs. I think they lost both and got out. We lost to end it all. But like just to be able to like come together as players,
I still think
it's like,
it is nice.
Obviously, it's like you can say who wants it
They
more,
even
but
give
it's-
you a
it's-
chance
there's a
to
lot
get
be
it
said
before
with
you
experience,
spend how much it
especially
would
here at
normally
pro
cost
play.
anyways. And I'm not even saying that it's like a
Thing, right? Like
natty shill or whatever. It is nice that there is a chance you'll get it for basically free. Like I got the white box for 50 credits.
And they
Temporary
showed a bit, but they definitely
credits.
looked a lot more
You know?
consistent here. So I think
that
this
is
team
nice.
locking it as a unit. They're essentially becoming one of those teams we talk about, like Thieves, like Sentinels, where it's like, the longer that they spend.
Like
together,
I
the better they're
essentially
gonna be,
got
'cause
the
they can just
Loki
kinda
and white
know
box
what their team's gonna
skins
do
for
without
free
communicating.
because of the temporary credits from the
I mean,
in-game.
listen, guys, we've got
and I got lucky.
our players ready to lock and load here. My mouse open because I'm staring at some new costumes.
Rivals
in the
Twitter
game
will
right
hate
now.
you for
can
saying
get your
that.
Hands on. We've got the Summer Fest ready to lock and load,
yo.
and let's take a look at some of these new skins.
Like you could play the other game and never have a Gamba ever and have to always pay $1 bajillion, and they just released some higher tier level of skin called Ultra, and it's like what is it, like $40 for one skin?
Are you still with us?
Me?
Yo, we went into ad break. How long has it been? It's been like 30 minutes.
No, surely not 30.
Somehow it's gonna be a draw too into another match.
Stop, don't say that, please. I had to be at the airport in like 5 hours, bro.
Yo. I'm really drooling in my chair. I'm over here drooling and these guys are running like boo baiting ads. Like,
wait, did you
honestly,
get the skins?
Wait, this might be genius. Maybe I should go to the beach that'll wake me up.
I outnumber you.
Wait, did you gamble for the skins or what?
Yeah, I max lost on the White Fox one. The White Fox rinsed me for everything I had.
Yeah, me too. I also got it on the last one and am super relatable.
Wait. Why does that sound like you're being sarcastic?
Yeah, you should go to the beach. Yeah.
Didn't Art Mori say she got it on the first try in the interview?
Back to that absolute feast for your eyes, and Captain America getting the whole freedom out, ready to charge ship. I mean, what do you think of these new costumes?
Their eyes are up here. They all are looking really good, dude. I love how a lot of them are like those legendary skins where you can change the
The cap skin might be the best one, no?
That stuff's really cool. Changing the way
Dude, somebody told me to
make sure you get those
look at the cap skin and watch the emote from behind, and that was I can't believe that's in the video game.
I saw on Twitter
Wait,
they said
what?
that does it for Wave 1.
Yeah, while we wait, you should do that.
Skins. I'm like, hold on now.
No,
Is there a
no.
wave?
That's 8.
Wave 3, I'm sure people will not be angry.
I'm good.
Can we get a Black Cat skin? I don't know. I'm just saying.
It's just crazy. It's just got physics and everything, bro.
That's it. Give me a Groot one. How about that? You know what I mean? Let's shake it up. Let's get crazy with it. But no, man. Yeah, honestly, very, very cool. Shout out to the art department. I do not believe these guys sleep at all because they are just churning out skins.
Wait, Crimzo, did you check your in-game gifts?
Absolutely. I mean, Vinny, can you imagine the numbers he'd pump out on that? But yeah, man, Either way, I think one thing to highlight too that we've seen less of is White Fox. I think obviously in group stage, and I say that because with new skins and costumes coming out, it's so funny. You always get more people like ready to lock down the hero or whatever. But we have seen kind of a reduction in White Fox, and that's, in my opinion,
what are we playing? Where are we going?
You know, enables dive is also good against dive in a lot
Map
of ways, and
5
that's kind of settled down a bit,
Midtown.
at least from what we've seen in the early playoffs.
Oh my god.
Yeah, and
it's not
look
even
at
a
this.
call
It's
to
actually
end
going over
it.
Midtown here for the final map. I actually wasn't sure if it had to be down, but it does not. If I'm just being transparent, it is going to be going over to Midtown here. So I'm looking forward to that
Map 5
final map between
Midtown.
these two teams, folks. I am stoked for this. You know, everything on the line here. I can't imagine how aggressive these two teams are going to play.
Midtown's such a pick, man, and I love it. You know what? I'll be honest. I'm a fan when it doesn't come down to Dom to end it, typically. It feels like sometimes Dom can just be so crazy and chaotic. It's sometimes I kind of one-sided, right? Like you could see the ending.
Krista says Groot Iron Man.
Man, there's been a lot of clutch moments on this map in particular.
Whoa, back up, bro.
Especially for 100 Thieves, and so Stick Drift having to really come up and see what they've done on scrims on this map, what they feel comfortable with. This is a
Yo,
good
I'm
Vanguard map.
uncomfortable.
I'm a few
Please
that are
back
there
up.
That has kind of fallen a bit there in that way ship, but this is one of them that can work.
Yeah, I agree. I think that we can
Let's
see the
back
triple
up a
triple
little
here,
bit,
or triple here.
please.
We could see Adam. You know, which Thieves obviously aren't afraid of running. They've done that already today, so could be in play. So looking forward to seeing what's being run. Again, this has the penny potential. This is one of those maps you can get a little more crazy with it. I love seeing this map here as our final matchup between these two teams. And to touch on quickly, you talked about Fox, man. You know, just to kind of address your question, I jumped into the map. Yeah, I mean, Fox is kind of taking a seat back because not everybody's diving anymore, right? Like, Fox just kind of struggles into the poke heals comparatively to something like Luna or Gambit or,
Why
you know,
they
the
hang
value in terms of
Pikachu?
ultimate of something like
What?
Rocket, right? Really good at enabling dive and playing with dive, but not so
Well, I
great
didn't
at
see
being
that.
more of those, like, set up build ultimates that your team
Yeah,
might need to
self
clutch up.
mog, Spracey.
You said it best, man, and here it is. We got a 2-2. Winner moves on, and we'll fight the winner of our next matchup. We are still in our first.
Okay, what do you
set
want them
of
to change in the
matches
ban
here
phase?
in Rivals, and I can
Anything?
say the gameplay speaks for itself. It's crazy now. Going into what is almost 3 hours, man. 2
Honestly,
hours, I
the
don't know. I love every
adjustments are
minute of it. Mantis being banned on both sides.
STD
Shocker
side.
there. In other news,
I feel like
first
STD's
protector
draft
be
has
on
been
that
like a
Gambit
little
most
bit
likely. Will
weird,
Stick Drift
but
finally
somehow
ban the Raccoon?
the Thieves are still losing.
We'll see in
Yeah.
a moment. I think, you know, actually not sure.
Oh my god,
they
they banned Rocket.
first.
Wait,
It's over.
they banned the
Rocket.
GG.
Okay,
Go next.
dude, we were
It's
saying
over.
this might need to be matched back
Sashio.
and forth. I think that is a very
Loser
good
bracket.
decision from Stick Drift and a huge change. Finally,
It's a loser bracket,
from what
Ro-
they've done so far.
Yeah, and it just for 100 Thieves, like it just helps enable their gameplay
Chat.
time, right? Very aggro,
What
very
does
aggressive
Remix
focus,
do
and
to
so by getting
answer?
rid of
Is
that,
that low-key?
like if you go back to even Central Park, they won a couple fights going with that Rocket Raccoon.
I
There's
saw the
nothing to
Pikachu.
answer it, and they went from there. I wouldn't hate a Luna ban
I saw
here
the
from 100
Pikachu.
Thieves
I
to
saw
mix
the
things up.
Pikachu.
They're gonna go with the Rocket.
Oh my god,
Helps
it's
them start
above
things,
Vinny's head.
off. No, going for the Rogue. Fair enough. Into then what is probably the Rocket. But that last ban has been kind of up in the air for the team. and
Guys,
they've
I'm
changed that a
so
few times to a different
stressed.
look as we continue to look at the foreheads once again of Stick Drift.
I'm so
Yeah, I
stressed.
think the Rocket ban
Ooh.
needs to come in here, if I'm being honest. Looks like it's going to be the Wolverine.
Whoa.
It is a decent
Whoa.
Wolverine map. This is more brawly, so you can get around, but
I think that
there might
benefits
be a
100
lock-in
Thieves
here, or
more,
they
though.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure what they want to run here, but I think Rocket or maybe even Star-Lord.
Does that force like a Rogue ban then from Stick Drift's side? Because then that, to me at least, shows that they want to run triple van.
Okay, so this is like
potentially
opposite
again,
of
or
what
they
we
just wanna go with
were
the group front to
having
back.
earlier. Is
Maybe
now
go with more of the
STD
Elsa
has the
group play
Rocket
they had on
Yeah,
advantage.
now
So
STD got it.
opens
Yeah.
up 2 lanes, but yeah, they give them Rocket. Kind of interesting to
Interesting.
rely on that last. Really mixing it up here. Remix is sometimes the mascot of this
Cyclops.
team is their coach, and wow, Cyclops, dude, this is a completely
Coach
different.
just called Remix a mascot.
Yeah, very different.
Grin.
You know, I think Cyclops, like again, I think he's really, really good. So I'm not saying it's a bad decision, but they're gonna
No,
be able
the
to get the
Pikachu!
Cyclops here from Stick Drift as well with the Rocket.
Yeah,
So
Pikachu, they
he
did it
becomes
dirty. No,
far more threatening. With that
somewhat
also,
hell, bro.
I'll get you.
I don't know how I feel about it just yet. We'll see what Thieves.
You're going to
are able
LA. You gotta
do
go to
here,
the
folks.
Thieves
We
and
head
save
into
that
this
Pikachu.
match. Final matchup between these two.
Were
Like
they
just
close?
pull up, don't pull up,
Absolute
don't say
banger
anything,
of
and
a
just go
series.
save that.
The first time you and I have met up in this playoffs, buddy. Let's get into it.
As always, and I love the little peep there, the smile from himself when he saw his Daredevil get banned. Hey, go ahead and play Psylocke, says Stick Drift. We don't mind. And if you take a look at what that he did play in the group stage, Daredevil was the most played by him, followed by Black Hat, who might as well be banned because it's garbage. And then Ultron, Star-Lord were the next two alongside Punisher. So where does Self choose to go with the play is going to obviously open with the triple Vanguard, with the Wolf down. Man, with Vinny and TTK, this could be disgusting because TTK might as well be a duelist, as we know.
All right, Chad, lock in.
Yeah, very strong, and I think Groot's really good at this map too. So this is where it could absolutely work, and they're going to play hyper aggro with the Loki copy as well on this design plan.
Penny Iron Man, let's get it going.
The hit scan here. This, I don't hate it. I really don't, especially with the removal of
Wolverine. Everyone is on their S tier character. Winnie on Loki, TTK, Emma, Benny, Groot.
On Doomed here because like he's gonna have to simply hold back what is gonna be the off angle. But nope. Okay, Self going on over to the Soldier.
Pick your best character, head ass coaching.
Yeah.
I don't hate Soldier here either. Get a peek of what is the first hit.
Right, they have a Penny. Yeah,
GG. Plenty of Penny play early, and again, they play Penny so passively, though. It's what I've continued to see from this team.
Yeah, it just slows the pace, and it's all about buying time. Penny
I like 100 Thieves comp better.
Cheeky picks, and I mean, the spotter's gone instantaneously here, but...
Okay, Armory's stamp of approval is already a good sign.
I don't like how Silent is just making his ult so fast, though.
It's had some success. The amount of movement so far, being able to almost get to ambulance,
SED is just like slowly backing up.
They can't face-to-face match 100 Thieves until they get ult.
Yeah, just forced it. I mean, you have to at least hold up one
Oh my god, help that guy.
Got to get off the hero, and Groot being a great pick on the map and against the hero itself, able to get those nests deleted with ease. TTK just
Winnie make
on
ult.
the front line too. So like right now, you're just unable to do much but back away, and you're farming up 100 Thieves. You get these ults going. Winnie already activated, ready to roll, and here goes the Gambit ult.
Go. Nice.
Break quick and go. Break quick and go.
Delena.
Bro, they're actually like AFK, bro. They press Gambit ult and they go AFK.
We see the copy comes in from Winnie. It's going to be another pick here from Iffy onto Self, and now Stick Drift are stepping into their shoes a little bit.
Okay.
Oh, commitment from TTK after 2 down. Not sure how much I feel about that, but it's like I lied. Winnie's able to find Iffy. Now numbers pretty much even down.
Self went mad.
Back in their favor. Stick Drift walking forward heavily.
Emma ult to force their Gambit ult is pretty good, though, I think.
Yeah.
The attacking side of Thieves is to try
they have combo. They have a combo.
Playing that Bucky to try to pull Penny off the mine to get an early pick, but really good positioning. Playing like you're saying, really passive.
Oh, I'm so stressed.
Really good patience from Regis. I think he was trying to see if he needed to
use Self is doing mystery hero.
They could just go ahead and move on in and get the picks the neutral way, and they did. I mean, they were able to get it just like that. And obviously, Tones getting that mine.
I read a big one from Vinny.
All that momentum that they have.
Oh, big walls, massive value.
Wait.
That boost needed. There's a Ruby Rage.
Nice.
You don't know if that's the pick that they care too much about. That res is coming up. They're showing what 100 Thieves did this last time. Whoa. Delena, though, finds Regis. That is most of their damage. They should be able to push in strong here. Tones using what I call the worst ult in the game, but either way, just being a distraction as they move in.
Clean up.
Yeah, it just spreads the minds a little bit.
No!
Yo, is Delena's right click broken?
Delena, and now they are still holding. I'm surprised by this. I thought this was going to be 0.1 here. What a good retake. As the portal now gets committed, this is very much back in their favor. Being up a number, Winnie with the only ult, though, in this next fight besides Iffy. Iffy could clutch insanely here, trying to take out the copied Winnie off the Gambit Raging Royal.
They're going to Gambit and literally run away
somehow. We'll see if that works out. And here goes the commitment.
Yo, my cat just dropped a big fat stinker.
With the Meteor Ram. Tone's able to drop Self, though. Bang! Meteor Ram goes down, but it does not get
Oh my god, how are they alive?
Oh,
I spoke too
right back in. Oh boy, they are just playing on their heels, man.
Yeah, this is a weird
I killed Minnie.
Actually, last fight.
Barely able to escape, but then ends up getting picked off by Doom. Good awareness there. And I mean, look what we're working with here. We got the triple van.
Oh, and Logan has all better than Melania, but I'm sure they won't go aggro because they probably think Cam has it or something. They need to pray that they don't go aggro.
Spiraling happen. This would be such
Go with Emma. Go with Emma.
Oh, did he get counter if they go aggro?
These have what it takes because right now Melania.
Oh my god, the Penny's getting value right now.
No, TTA's got a big hole here. Yup. It's shielded. It's shielded.
Yeah, using this to try to break them off, spawn just a little bit, give them some space, but the Raging Royal Flush comes right back in. Self does have ult available.
Wait, Vin combo. They have combo. They have combo. It's gonna get clean. He got canceled.
Impact goes through. Can they clean that up to keep it moving? Doesn't look like the reset was
Oh my
there. I'm
god.
not sure I
Self.
saw it at that moment.
Regis has a hole. Don't get Hydron, please. Nice, he died. Break nice.
With that eye in hand, massive play by TTK.
And right now, just trying to stall and
Oh,
maybe
he's
get
saving for
nice
combo.
So it's gonna be
oh my god.
coming up clutch even without
Oh
the Ruby
my
Rage,
God.
crazy. Self was able to get
Thank
a lot done from their
God.
point, and just
Thank
really
God.
good
Yeah,
execution.
these
'cause
know
this is
we
one of
don't
those
need
points
uptime
if
anymore,
2
right?
minutes
Like, they
and
don't
30
need
seconds
to be
on ship,
playing like this.
world of time, right? Could be a couple chokes, obviously going to be at
We're
least
good on
2
uptime.
fights. But man, they're kind of going to be able to get back armed and dangerous again, even without the Bucky ult, as Winnie is close to it. Vinny's got his. This is looking scary now against Stick Drift.
Yeah, and notice here, folks, how immediately 100 Thieves push this far forward with the Vanguards. This is the definition of taking space. They want to ensure that if there are
Man,
going to be
Groot
2
ulting
fights,
here
they're
is
as
so
far
hard.
as possible. Here comes the momentum back, though. They're going to have to drive back.
my.
Oh, this could be massive.
Like
It's cleansed
it got
immediately.
cleansed.
That's not bad though.
Cleanse. Crystals go out. Meteor M goes up.
3 for
the
2.
Sia is there too. Will it be enough of a damage boost to get a pick? No, that's 2 ults for nothing here. It's actually a trade.
All right, and we're moving cart.
100 Thieves as nobody goes down.
It's past 2 fight.
Moments, but nothing landing from it. You know, do you like the penny sticking on the penny here on this back point of the defense? Down the ramp, it's a little better. I think you kind of give second point though with that assist,
kill
right?
him.
So, like, yeah, right
Okay,
here
yeah,
is gonna
okay,
work. Hoping
Oh,
on
he's so
bunkering
close.
down, which you only need 1 point, as we just saw.
They about to cap. They can kill that mag, maybe.
They're gonna break that spawner quickly.
Yeah, wait, he get fucking shit on that guy.
He gets res, yeah.
Here. There's the match
Yeah.
right back with the Royal Flush, but they're down a number. That should be advantage
No.
in the favor of Thieves in all.
C9! They C9!
Let's fucking go!
That Aura farming for nothing at this point. I mean, just.
Wait, do they know they have it?
But someone's got to get that. 2 eyes on the prize. We saw that early on. It feels like a day ago.
Like,
but,
these
you know,
guys are
C9
drooling so
earlier,
bad, they don't even know what's happening.
form of it there,
They started
able to push
backing up
forward as
to
one, but,
the other
you know,
point.
it always stinks too when you get the team wipe here. We've been in those positions before, right? In comp, where it's just
Oh,
like,
these guys
yeah,
are on
we won,
attack
but
now.
they spawn
Yo.
Playing
Wait, they
behind.
just reversed?
Yeah, they're gonna essentially flip spawns
What?
here. So they're gonna treat it like they're attacking. They're gonna play down here and hold it here. This is a good idea for what's,
are on
you know,
defense.
this is the only thing you can do when you fall
Guys,
into a
come on,
position
push.
like
Your
that.
spawn's right
At this
there.
point, try to
Let's
stop
pony
them
up.
from 3 as early as possible and just play hyper aggro on this defense.
Wait,
the
they
point
didn't
starts
armor.
moving, they'll put
Wait,
him in a weird
they're
spot.
letting them
Regis
take
gets
the
the
car?
first pick on himself, but like you're saying, he's gonna res right behind. It's not a big deal for them. Ult's available here. There's the combination.
Oh!
Bang, bang. Doesn't go through. It doesn't
Wow.
see it gets committed as an answer. So a lot of ults
They're getting
are
good
coming
time
through
off
now.
the
They're not
clock right
afraid
now.
to play
Yeah.
aggro here as the whole team drops back to the spawn door.
Wow. Look at that rocket placement too on the ult. Obviously, you're gonna have the Ruby Rage there that would try to answer the call, but good awareness there from Silent Blaze, who has been unable to play the Raccoon. Now can. Like that, the rest swinging clutch. I mean, they're playing in opposite spawns. What is this shit? But it's great. This sustain and pressure.
Wait,
Down
wait,
to a minute
what-
20.
what-
I mean,
what is that?
In the world after what was an early point cap.
Oh, Mac should die.
That
Nice.
seems everything, bro.
Penny now, nice. Okay, they're dying point. They're dying point.
Behind that natural
All right.
cover, they're going to sweep everybody. But yeah, I mean, that was a good amount of time being bought, and they still held on to ults at the end there. Self actually was forced.
We gotta push up and make
the
some.
Meteor M that was coming through.
Make some ults.
So again, some forcing out of
that
ults to make
is
sure
a
you
lot
bought
right
enough time.
there.
I mean, there's only a minute left here now. Question is, how far can they
Okay.
get this thing?
Oh, they
but
TP.
comes through. I'm loving this
That's smart
defense
from
here on
them.
point 3.
They're playing masterclass right now for defense. I actually think that was definitely in favor of Big Drift on the way they were able to keep that thing rolling. And here he goes. They've got to win this fight. Vinny does trade with Collins on early.
Wait, they use 3.
Downplays the Kraken
Wait,
impact, trying to make that
if 100 of these win this is max win.
Doom has been on so many
Oh my God, they have
teams
Groodle.
that have
Vinny,
gone so
Vinny,
close.
Vinny,
Will this be the one
Vinny,
that finds it?
Vinny.
Now, again, just trading spots. And
Oh
even if they
my
lose, they
God.
still have so much
Wait,
room.
they-
They're all one.
How much will they
Nice.
commit?
Oh my God,
Holy
nice.
shit, holy
Hey,
shit.
shout out
They're
Vinny
so
here.
good.
That Strangling Prison was absolutely disgusting. I mean, there's just no ifs, ands, or buts. Around the Strange Shield on the left side.
We never
finding 4,
doubted.
The team cleans them up from there. Not much you can do when you can't move at all.
Holy
And actually
shit.
gets rid of the ability to use some of those movement cooldowns. That
Nice.
was fight
Now
winning there.
all back in
Is
their
it game
favor.
winning as Delena now has ult. Self has ult. Winnie and Thieves are very much in a position to
Gotta
take
farm
this
these ults
Blaze.
quick.
Though Silent Blaze with the Sia. Is that
damage
going to be
effect.
enough of an answer?
I mean, yeah, there's nothing like Vinny on his comfort
Nice.
pick that has been
Perfect.
for so
Textbook.
long now. Delena trying to focus down, break
Beautiful.
down that rocket.
Actually,
Beautiful rocket
textbook.
ult.
Really stick to had in the
Okay.
bank. It's gonna be a while before anything comes from it. There should be 100 Thieves
Wait,
to pick
is
up
Self
and clean,
airball?
but they
No.
find nothing from the Kraken impact.
Yo, Self,
or
bro.
Delena's Ruby Rage. Winnie now trying to get the
Oh
cards
my.
on their
Oh,
side.
yeah.
But man, it is a great defensive effort. Last moments here to push in ship.
Yeah, I'm not even sure where the numbers are at. It looks to be 5v5.
Kick him off, kick him off.
To come through if he burns a lot of
No
cooldowns.
TP?
Down Vinny, trying to get this thing going.
He's just gonna walk
Reedus
back?
on the off angle with the pull gets Vinny, but what a wall!
I guess they don't need it.
Their great decision. Oh, cracking impact available from Reedus.
Oh no!
Someone
knows, surely.
To get the reset, but oh no, has to drive backwards. There's a lot of time doing nothing. Oh, cracking impact, or excuse me, YWL flush. There's the cracking impact. Bang! Reedus finds one. Logan Tone, silent blaze, and they are gonna hold it. What a start before point 3.
Oh no. They really needed that. They really needed that third. I'm not gonna lie.
They were at like what 75% whenever they had 4 meters to go, and they were able to get the remaining across the board.
It's okay, we're gonna full
Great
hold. First point.
and then everyone back online with the
Shut-
gambit
Co-
and win.
Kobe.
Awesome defensive effort.
Overdosing on Kobe.
As much as they could out of it, but even after getting through
Full
point
hold,
2
full
with 3
hold.
minutes on the board, cannot finish. Will that come to bite them and in the upper
Yeah,
bracket?
I don't know why
run?
they didn't TP
Now,
there.
what do you do on the flip
Yeah,
side
that
of
was
things
really-
here? If you're going to be thieves, you go to the triple vanguard, you go to that
That's really
rogue
good.
yourself. Ah, man, this is going to be a tough decision here for thieves.
Yeah, I mean, you can see Thieves are floating that triple. Yep, they're just going to stall. They're going to have Vinny essentially try his best to just sit on that point.
2.5 hours for this one. It felt like SEN series was over so fast because it was.
Probably likely indoors.
Then got
play
a
off a res.
whooping.
2 reses, dude, which could
Booty
be nuts
whooping.
here. But yeah, I mean, I'll tell you what.
I feel like 100 Thieves
really
cannot
good point
capitalize
to the
on
hold from
Gambit
Stitcher.
ult
I
as
love
much
what I
as
saw. The
SU
question
does.
is that
Yeah.
enough? Because they really started showing
Yeah, I
up
don't
only in
know.
those last moments after the first point, which looked insane.
I don't know.
Man,
I agree.
the
It feels like
numbers
they
are
should be killing more than
crazy
they
on the
are.
side of 100 Thieves too. I mean, if you just look across the board, the value these vanguards
I
are
don't
getting,
know.
but it does feel like Stick Drift is feeling very comfortable in what.
I
they've
also
got
feel
on
like
their
they just
side.
haven't
Galena and Co are gonna match
gotten
the
like
same comp they had on
Cyclops
Museum
ult
outside of Vinny.
value.
Off the tree, going to be on that sustaining
So,
effort
I don't
and
know.
constant nuisance that is Venom as well. What do you
Alright,
think
here we
on
go.
the atom here? Obviously,
3-3
did not
spawn
work in favor
hold.
of them on Museum, but could be a different story here.
Yeah, at this point, I want to see it. At this point, I want to see it work. You know?
Need this.
Like, I want to see it be really good. I think you could double res here too with Winnie. They're going back to what we saw a few seasons back in Ignite, and it had some success on these triple holds. It actually, you know, it was pretty common tactic at that point. And I think Galena feels confident to be able to land shots here on that hero. Vinny,
shit
again,
forced
this is gonna be
early.
the name of the game here.
Really
Sit
early.
on this point, 24/7.
Careful.
Galena trying to get a pick on a Dune off the dive is still holding on at this point. The point is
Blink.
still moving. Vinny ready to go back in.
Nice.
Now
Good
Vinny
marking by Ant.
play here from
Oh,
Galena.
don't get greedy. Don't get
Should
greedy.
find this.
Yo, 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 yo.
Instead of going to drive him away. Find some more time for the backliner. Still holding
Okay,
on.
holding car as well.
Good clean.
Yeah, this is just like
They've
all the way
Reedus,
through.
Reedus has a fast though.
They've got Loki Limb, they've got the
Oh,
board
Reedus has
again,
a
and they're
really
able to get
fast.
the
Oh,
Lena
what a
out
what a
early. They
shot.
kind of abandoned this comp a bit, but they're able to now.
Whoa, they gotta careful. They gotta careful. They gotta careful. They gotta careful. I'm sensing a fat MO. Oh my god. TTK. Kill Reedus. Kill Reedus.
He gets bubbled.
Watch out. Watch out.
It's gonna be tough to burn through because even if you get through this, you have Bornigan, you have a portal at play. There goes Lena, does have the passive res though.
Yeah, passive res available. It's not quite there here.
It doesn't have.
Alright,
Looks like
we
that's
walk.
gonna be a big
Or
sweep.
TP.
I don't even know if they're going to force res out. Might just elect to drop back with the team because they just don't have a chance.
Yeah,
of
we're
making it
TPing,
happen.
okay.
TP,
No
yeah,
matter what, it's
TP.
going to get chased down. So yeah, it's going to drop back to the
The
team.
placement of this has to be
Cancel
good.
that out.
Do
so Lena
not,
will still
do
be
not
holding
silky
on to that
this.
passive
Oh,
res.
oh my.
Yeah, I mean, here comes the portal play. Yeah, they're going to play on the ambulance. No, this is fine. This is totally fine. Again, both sides looking good right now.
Nice, good.
Yeah, 'cause
Good
Lena
job.
fell, but it was like enough close enough to this res. and Bornigan
Armory
that allowed them to
celebrating the
sustain it. Winnie
TP
also
place.
has- so they're going for the
Nice,
time
good
as much
job.
as possible, right? As now they have to find a
Anytime
quick
there's
throw.
not a mistake. Good job.
Yeah,
Good
we
job.
gotta.
Last year,
Thought we were like watching like
has the
kindergarten
absolute
fucking
inspirational placing.
3K
Where he
lead.
needs to go. Peter in, ready to rock for Iffy. What do they decide to do here? As Millennia going to throw up the invisible boundary. Can they find something?
Holy moly. Such good
A lot of
living.
commitment there, though. It's still, I mean, that was really well played by 100 Thieves. Vinny dives backline. Cone's going to be back in the fight. Numbers are
Watch
even.
out, watch out, watch out, watch out.
Here.
Oh my god, if he
land?
threw it in that
The rest is
doorway,
still
that would have
available
been
for
Yeah.
and Winnie, or at least, you know, pretty much Winnie can copy
At least
whatever
I
he
think
wants,
Delena saw a
depending on what they need.
self-res.
Reedus Gonna find TTK. Stick drift now gonna be up
Okay.
a number, but the rest comes out from Delena. And use that aggro to bring everyone back quickly. Not gonna worry too much about being safe with it. Iffy drops Vinny. Millennia. Delena gonna bring Vinny back, and that's why you just commit heavy when you have that
chances
karmic revival
over.
out, because it doesn't matter. You're
Care
right back in the fight.
Thousand.
Back even with a ton of overhead.
Care the
They're still
Thousand.
holding on here.
Hydra.
TTK.
Oh, we didn't need that.
And
But
they
it's
used
okay.
also-
Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, it's copy.
Not needed.
already
But the
copied.
Sia's there, so it is worth it now, as they use the Sia as an answer in maybe a situation they probably shouldn't have. Wow.
That actually ended up being like a really good
Damn,
copy.
This is chess versus checkers right now with this comp lineup because like they just don't have any huge burst damage, but damn, do they have a ton of burst sustain. I don't even think that's a word, but either way, able to push through.
PD ult and we have nothing.
You're having to just swap to something that can pump out more. Rita's going on a Moon Knight after those nerfs. I think we can see him here in Ignite. Either way, pushing through, but
don't panic.
If Delena even gets close to
be prepared.
Again, it's gonna be
He fucked up.
Yeah.
Oh, he fucked up bad.
Oh,
yo, wait. This guy, that guy.
Great focus from the back line to ensure that
I didn't know I was watching Jerry in Pacific.
Tones holding on to his
that was such a good push.
Yeah.
Oh, and a good pull! Oh my god, he's him! He's popping off!
Self drops Iffy, and now it's Dicey once more for Stick Drift. Tones still has that. Oh, the Feast comes out, trying to force some staggers here. Regis makes a switch to Moon Knight. It's been a while since we've seen this hero being played.
Yeah, either way, it comes down to
yeah, they are.
No, don't get
here. Can he line it up?
No, don't get
the
hit.
most important wombo combo with the
Kingsman.
Dreams of the upper bracket.
Kingsman was right.
Play split!
No. Hey, get your res and hide. Hide.
Look for the setup. Tones trying to find his moment.
No.
Does he have self? He has self. He has self. He has self. He has self.
It is huge. This might have been enough here. That is going to be 3
Yes,
as OT is still moving forward. And oh my goodness.
Nice.
What a battle.
What season is this, dude?
Oh my god.
It's going back to Adam Warlock.
We have time.
TTK Hydron. TTK Hydron. Touch. TTK Hydron. TTK. He got booped. No. Self dagger, please get your. Oh my god, did he do it in a 1v20?
No.
They actually lost. This could be it for Stick Drift on point 1. They need it. They will get it. What a clutch attack.
Oh
this could
my
not
gosh,
be
the back of the tried and true, and at this point, Delena probably going to swap out Adam.
My tummy hurts.
Just the perfect amount of
This
sustain
can't
now.
be
They end up
any
matching
closer.
exactly what Thieves
Oh,
did.
TP,
Bring it back
TP,
to
TP.
Portal. Why
Nice.
not?
I like that.
Hey, somebody off guard.
This
Oh,
time.
they
Keep the comp. It's
oh,
working.
that's a weird
Jib,
one. Oh.
they are absolutely putting Stick Drift to the test.
Nice.
Regis already back up close to the Conchu. Tones getting gonna get close there on his combo as well. We know how quickly that Vanguard can get the ult.
Yeah, I mean, this has been
Self?
some textbook Marvel Rivals. I'm really liking how both these teams.
Wait, if he's running it.
think they're sticking on this comp, which I'm not 100% sure about. The portal commitment
I
goes
like
out,
this.
Yeah, I like that Snake Eyes. I like that Snake Eyes by some.
away at that moment, just gonna yeet it down.
Oh, bro, no, chat. No, just type it, bro. Just type it. Just type
Who's
it.
trying to find the back line
Like,
play is instead gonna have to drive away
yo,
again.
son.
It's about time here. The point hasn't moved because look at Vinny.
Is it me, bro? Is it me?
For days, and that is what Cap
It's gotta be me.
Venom do so well. It's
Okay, we have
all about this
Invis. They have
point. Doesn't
combo
matter
gambit.
What your stats look like if the point doesn't move.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I mean, they know the win con, right? Like, here it is.
Kingsman
Can
was
they
right.
survive throughout it when he's going to throw the lamp?
Oh, they're
out, the
chilling.
thing's alive enough, and
Oh,
Williams,
they
well,
handled
find
that
nothing,
so
and that is
well.
everything as a
Help the
minute
carry.
20
Help the carry. Help the carry. Help the carry.
helping throughout it.
Oh my god.
Either way, to
Oh my god.
Hydron, TTK, Hydron.
go as well. They've got to find value from this gambit, or it could be an early curtains. They find Carisha.
Okay.
Yeah, good play here now. It's just so back and forth. It's so awesome to watch. Regis gonna drop TTK. Regis, somebody stop him right now as he's looking for a 3-piece and a side of fries. Well done by the Moon Knight. And I'm telling you what, we haven't seen this character in play in like the pro scene like at all. So welcome back to the Moon Knight.
Yeah, Moon Knight definitely taking a step back after what were some major nerfs, but still does one thing great, and that's hook up the ult and the tried and true that we continue to see. Good on placement there and pressure.
Oh my
Obviously
god.
Up some of the stretch.
Nerf Moon Knight.
Either way, Winnie getting close to it. Delena as well.
Kingsman
Before
knew.
getting ready to ring through the halls, and Marvel Zombies coming right at you here. Was
I'm sensing a
massive,
TTK Hydra.
He's the abyss here with the rocket.
What? There's a
raccoon
shark in the
earlier
water.
where they roll it again.
What,
Looks like Stick Drift
what
hanging
was
on
that?
to it.
Yeah, I think the idea now with these
It's
like you're
ugly.
saying, just get that res available. It's very
Oh!
what an eye again. TTK is just not missing those right now, but
Guy,
nobody goes
because
down
they.
to see
Wait,
Oh, we have res though. We have res though.
an answer from Silent Blaze. They're trying to wait that out. There
Wait.
goes the res. Everybody back in the fight.
Wait.
TTK retaking point priority. Trying to take this away from them. Comes in, takes out 2. Tones is able to match
Wait.
right back, but it doesn't matter when they're all res.
Oh my god.
Back in the fight, overtime.
Self,
This
self,
team
you have the
down.
dagger.
Quarter play needs to
Self.
come through. Iffy making the switch over to Strange. Regis trying to keep this KO streak alive and almost
Nice. Self.
goes the Moon. Does it get a pick? It does.
Wait, did we res?
Another pick on the Self.
Oh,
The
we
ball
gambit
comes through.
copied.
Are you kidding me right now?
Absolute cinema here as
Wait,
quickly
they're actually-
it is the last hits the board again to bring
Farm
the
lane
team
ult,
back
farm
into
lane
the
ult.
fight, and it is a stall mate here in the middle.
Wait, should we win? Surely we win. Surely.
Quickly, Iffy putting on.
Wait, you should die. How's Doom alive?
Neutral. Millennia's
Make
gonna
it.
have that damn ult. Gonna press Q as quick as possible. Give his team the
Push.
upper advantage.
Can we kill Logan? Can we kill Logan? Can we kill Logan? Oh my god, everyone's dead! Everyone's dead! Everyone! Oh my... We did it!
Goodness,
Oh my
the
God.
Thieves steal the win
Let's
away.
go!
What a game! And way to make this series an absolute banger for everyone in the stands, man. That was a blast. Well done.
Holy
That
moly,
is experience,
bro.
buddy. That is composure, and that is the team that has been challenged again and again and continue to find the new identity that is them. Stick to push them to the absolute limit, man. Made them look uncomfortable. But it's
We did it.
when it matters most and getting away in that getaway card.
Never
again.
doubted
What
them.
an absolute pleasure to cast that with you. And for a viewer perspective, what a way to have day one.
Man, that was nuts.
Holy
dude.
banger.
I can't express it enough. That was just so fun. I mean, they didn't run the gambit on the defense.
Holy banger. No 100 fries.
What a decision. I mean, running that triple the whole time, switching it up over.
All right, so you're gonna watch the next game, right? And then you're gonna play ranked, and then you're gonna go to the airport.
Hell no.
That was disgusting.
Hell no.
it was
Are you gonna watch the next game?
Lined up, take as much time off the clock.
Yeah,
and if they didn't get
I have to.
down early,
Sadly, I
that was it. That was
can't
definitely
fake
the answer.
DC.
Love the
My
aggressive
chat will get
portal.
mad at me.
I feel like that just kind of highlighted like who
I'm
the
losing
Thieves are and how they
connection.
play. My God, the upset was right there. And if you're stick drift, you know you have so much of what it takes. Now have to prove it down there in the lower bracket.
Okay,
Oh.
GG Space. I'm gonna raid you.
GG's.
Bye,
Have a
good
safe
luck.
flight. Peace out, Armor
thank
Chat.
you.
70K
Bye.
blocks. 45 dimes. I mean, the amount of landed
W
eyes, bro. How many times
space.
did that was so
W
consistent,
watch
the landed
party.
eyes. I converted most of them. I think the last one was the only one that was shut down by a Sia, but it did force out
He's
that
just,
all as well.
it's just
so
Space, right?
really
Like,
well done on the
he doesn't
stream.
have anything. Yeah,
Bro,
okay.
this is a
I'm gonna raid Space.
Thieves. The
Okay,
fact
bye
that
guys. I gotta go pack.
TK has
I would like to
44K,
stay and watch
when
the interview,
closest
but I'm not
group
gonna be
is,
able to
what,
today.
Radius at 47K.
Holy
on Moon
moly,
Knight.
what
Are
a
you
banger.
Yeah.
A banger. Absolute banger.
across the
Alright, go
board,
say
looks
hi
like
to
plays
Space.
from
Go
last year,
shark
bro. The
spin all
add-on
over
is
him.
more
And I'll
more
see you
to
guys
call out. The Moon
tomorrow
Knight group,
for the
yeah,
next
look, the
Sentinels
Moon Knight
match,
table, and
alright?
everything
I'll be
ringed
there
out
in
through the history
person
of
to-
what has been this esport.
I mean, dude, I got a
You know?
smile on my face. That was so fun. That was so crazy. Like
Into
you said, it
shape.
brought me back, man.
Bye
It's what we saw
guys.
early
See you
on Ignite. I love
tomorrow.
these triple comps.
Thanks